GenG? Oh, that's going to be a good one. That's actually so fucked a little bit, guys. That's actually a little bit fucked, dude. So you're telling me that in the world, like a major, NRG has to go against GenG? Out of all the teams, I mean, whatever. That's I feel like that's kind of some bullshit, but all right. Then we got Corp versus Wildcard. I think Corp win that one. I mean, that's not necessarily surprising in any way, shape, or form. Then we've got Vitality versus Twisted Minds. Holy shit, that's going to be a good one. God damn. Okay. Vitality versus Twisted Minds might actually go kind of crazy, but you know what? I'm calling an upset here. I think Zen goes down round 1. I think they do. I think Twisted Minds take that one, honestly. Then we've got the Ultimates versus Luminosity. I'm going to take the Ultimates. Let's go North America. Dignitas versus Complexity. All right, this is where I'm going to go ahead and betray some of you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm going Dignitas. Okay, honestly, I feel like Complexity might win, but I kind of want to root for Dignitas. You know, I kind of want to root for Dignitas here. And then we got Falcons versus Team Secret. My prediction is that Falcons are going to win. So, quick run through. I think Furia. I think GK. I think NRG. I love GenG. I'm rooting for them, but I think NRG wins round 1. I think Corp. I think Twisted Minds. I think Ultimates. I think Dignitas. And then I think Falcons. Those are my early round picks for the round 1. It starts here in about 45 minutes. The RLCS stream starts here in T-minus about 10-15 minutes. And it should be great. Swiss, you have 3 chances. Yes, it's not immediate elimination. So the way that it works is round 1, you go up against like the opposite bracket. So as you can see, Corp. Well, not the opposite, but like, you know, within reason, right? So GK goes against FUT and so on. And then if you win that one, you go up to the upper bracket and you just keep going. Yo, Jonesbot with the tier 1. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. And I think while we wait to get everything started, why don't we go see if there's some good YouTube content to go watch today? Let's see. You know, let me just look up like Rocket League. Yeah, there we go. Look up Rocket League. Put something on for you guys here today. What do we got going on here? Dude, usually this guy, oh wow, look at Mithu over here. This guy there, is that, his name is like Tim Edits or something? Oh, he's right here. Edit Tim. Yeah. This guy posts some good stuff. Best team in the world. Top clips of Corp. Oh yeah, I think that's what we should watch. Also, yeah, big shout out Edit Tim, bro. He's actually posted some bangers, dude. Didn't you say you were watching Jujutsu Kaisen? Bacon, yeah. I'm on like episode 7 of season 1, I think. I watched it a little bit yesterday. Yeah, so it's fire so far. I fuck with it. Alright, so these are just some highlights from Corp, guys. If you did not know, Corp are the favorites for this entire event. If anyone is going to win, I think Corp or Falcons are probably the all-round favorites. Gotta say, I'm not really sure if they're going to disappoint. I would be pretty shocked if Corp don't do very well, but we'll see. What a good first touch there by Atto. This is your first time here, Jay the Cricketer. What's up, bro? Did I watch Blue Lock? No, I haven't seen Blue Lock yet. NRG over Falcons. 100% that's doable. I'm just excited to see, man, because, you know, it's always fun when you get to see these different regions compete against each other because, like, it's so separated, you know? God damn, Drolly. Holy shit, what a shot. Holy shit. Yo, Ramkin with the 38 months. Good lord. Oh, my God, dude. Ramkin for 38? That's over 3 years, my guy. Thank you so much for the, like, long-term support, man. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate having you here. And thank you for supporting me for so freaking long, too. But yeah, guys, game start here soon. You want to see the new esports skin? They announced it. It's on April 22nd. I mean, okay. I'm down with that. I always watch your YouTube videos, so I'm going to be staying here and chill with the stream. Hey, I really appreciate that, Jay. And welcome in. I'm so happy to have you here. So, yeah, I guess I'm going off of what Dev stuff says, but he said that they announced it, and the esports skins are coming out the 22nd of April, which I'm cool with. You know, I'm cool with. Yo, Jay, thanks for the follow. Hey, what's up, Chocobo? How we all doing, guys? Again, big shout out to P-Lean Legend. Homie dropped a 10 bomb. We're just watching a few highlights, waiting for all the games to start, guys. Everything gets going here in about 15-ish minutes. Jaegers, congrats on getting GC, man. Holy. He'll hit that open net. And fair enough. Yo, clap by Tommy. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Cool, thanks so much for the story info. I have 4 on the phone. Yo, what's up, Blood? To start the scoring off in game 1. When does the game starts? So the actual game start here in about 40 minutes, but Rocket League will go live with like a pre-show here in like 10 minutes. So we'll go watch the pre-show. Don't worry. Would donate, but I don't have any money. It's okay, man. Listen, dude. You don't have to donate. Like, that's not a requirement of the stream. You being here is plenty of support. God, what a shot by Vatira. You know, it's always appreciated, but it's never, ever, like, you know, required, needed, necessary. It's just appreciated. That's all. But the best way you can support me always, guys, is just by being here, just by tuning into the streams. Oh, man. All right. I'm ready to watch some freaking games, man. I'm ready to hype it up. This is going to be exciting. Bang. Jesus. Rocket League is live now. They're probably just doing a countdown. How am I, Daniel? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself, man? Yeah, Raymond. Rocket League is live, but they're probably just doing like a countdown. They always do like some type of countdown. No big deal. I'm contractually obligated to bankrupt myself. Slick, shut up. You know you're not. And you know you're not. Okay, my dog keeps on like howling. I need to go like... Guys, I'm gonna let the dogs inside. He's howling like a wolf. Let me go get them in here.
C'est but. Le call? Ouais, c'est juste but. C'est but, full boost, ground to air dribble, c'est but. C'est but, frère, je te le dis, wesh. Voilà. Transoriser, c'est terminé. Il les a tellement tués. Avec lui, il a fait du ferme à cause de ça. Ah ouais, je vous l'avais dit, les gars. Vous savez à qui vous avez
The dogs are... Did y'all hear them just howling? I walk in there and he's standing at the wall, howling like to the ceiling. The dude is insane. He's out of his mind. Yo, Fonz with the 15 months. Thank you, Fonz. There's ghosts in the wall. Sir, can you maybe not put that bad energy out there? I really don't want this house to be haunted, okay? We just bought this bitch. That would suck. Tenna, do you think that Daniel or Beast Mode is the best player in North America? I would still probably say Daniel, honestly. I mean, Beast Mode's up there still, but I think that Daniel probably takes the cake. Unless proven otherwise. Yo, what's up, King Lightman? Or King Light. Police Lightman. How you doing, bro? Bacon, if you want to get on your PC, hell yeah. It's only one ghost. Okay, I really don't need any ghosts, to be honest. Oof. Guys, I think we're gonna see some good fucking guys. All right, on a real note though, I actually really do need someone to hit some crazy shit. I need some clips to be hit. All right, we got to post some content today. That's what I need. All right, guys. My roommate's grandma used to haunt us. She was a chill lady. Okay, well, as long as it's a chill ghost. Yo, it's a whole group of ghosts that stay in the attic. You know what's funny is we don't really have an attic in this house. It's not really like anywhere that I can put things, you know? We've just got insulation up there. There's like, if I were to make a usable space out of it, I would have had to put like a floor in and stuff. I've been trying to say that Daniel's the best for 2 seasons now, and everyone says Beast Mode is better. I mean, they're both very good. Beast Mode is very much so up there, but what's really overpowered is the fact that they're both on the same team, you know? It's like if you're arguing whether or not you have you're like first or second, at least the person that you know, they're arguing against you is on the exact same team, because that's an overpowered team right there. Fade! What's up, my dude? Thank you for the freaking 14-month resub, and welcome into the stream. Fade, how you doing? What's up, man? Also, we got some new followers up in here. Clap by Dami. We got my man, Krog. Yes, sir. Thank you for the follows. Yo, what's up, footballer? How are you doing today? Nazaya, do I want a 1v1? I do not. We're also doing a watch party today, so not planning on 1v1ing anybody, but we will be watching some great Rocket League here in just a moment. Right now, we're watching some K-Corp highlights. K-Corp is the favorite of this entire event, so if you guys are looking and thinking like, oh, who's the best team in this event? K-Corp is probably the best team in this event right now. Or at least, like I said, they're the favorites. So they're the team that everyone's like, okay, who's the best team in this event? Probably K-Corp. There's other teams that can compete, and K-Corp are not guaranteed to win. But there's a very good chance that they will, at the very least, get to like the semifinals, probably the grand finals, unless they just throw the bag.
You gotta give him that hawk.
Yes, Fade. We do need to give him that hawk. Caddy. Yeah, then you got Atomic on your team. What's good? You got Daniel with the mechs. Beast Mode's always there and has insane game sense, and Atomic and his defense and passing plays are amazing. I'm hoping the NRG show up. I really hope the NRG show up. Yo, what's up, Chris? How are you doing today, man? Morning's good so far, brother. I hope you're also having a great morning. Nice and productive, of course. I'm feeling fantastic. You know, other than like I busted my lip a little bit, which that sucks. Oh, and Chris, we did get banned on TikTok again. That was some bullshit, but you know, I digress. Bacon. Yeah, Chris, I got banned. Dude, I keep getting fucking banned on TikTok for, what is it, like sexual exploitation and gender-based violence or some shit like that. And it makes no fucking sense. Bullshit. Still waiting on my merch, Christopher. I just contacted, what's it called? I just contacted Prime, and he said his response, and I'm saying this verbatim. So, because I know a few people have been asking about the merch, and so I contacted Prime. I said, yo, any updates on the merch that was sent out by chance? Had a few people asking me. All the names, addresses are in the spreadsheet. He said, bro, that company is slow as fuck. I'll reach out to them again tomorrow to see where they are with it. And I said, sounds good. And then I sent him a few more stuff, you know, like a few more prize winners. So, guys, if you were one of the winners of the merch, it should be... Okay, fucking Red Bull. Interesting. Yeah, so anyone that might be waiting on merch from the merch giveaways, it should be hopefully soon, all right? Because it's not really up to me. All I did was send the information to to the owner and to a few other people, and it's up to them, but they better be sending it out here soon, hopefully. Give you a boy name. All right, I got you. Fuck it, Daniel. Daniel's actually like not a bad name though, right? Let those with the resub with the 11 months, man. All right, so baby number 8 is also crazy, let those, but no way slick you're saying Bartholomew. Bartholomew. Bartholomew's kind of a badass name. All right, hold on. Let me think. I'm trying to like not put a weird name in that's like Alberts. Chat, would you want your kid to be named Albert? Not a terrible name. I'd chop my own shit off if I had a third all the way. Oh my god, dude. Chris, me too. Who the hell is BBNO? Who is that, Fade? Let me look that up. Hold on. Who is that? BBNO? You know what? I'm going Steve. That's a fine looking gentleman. Do I look like him? What? That dude looked like a model. What the fuck? Look at this guy. He's got a hammer. What the fuck? This dude's like a model. Oh, he's like a singer. All right. All right, man. Let me live, god damn it. He's a rapper? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, I'll take that comparison. Thank you, Fade. I appreciate that. Are drops going to be enabled? Yes, they should be. If they're not enabled this very second, they should be very, very soon. All right, guys. Here we fucking go, man. I'm so ready, dude. I'm so ready. The classic RLCS intro here. You know, they did really cook with this, but I feel like they need to update it, you know? This shit reminds me of like an ESPN or like a Fox. You guys ever watch like a NFL? They have like those Fox sports intros and shit. I do love it. This intro is absolutely fire, but like we need an update, you know?
To the RLCS major in Birmingham with only 16 teams remaining.
Okay.
It is finally time for us to dive into our first series. Joined alongside special guests, I've got Rlcs here first and foremost. RLCS LAN debut and moving from EU to now OCE. Talk to me, how are you feeling about this? How's the pressure been?
Okay, Slick. We're throwing in the the dad jokes today. Is that what we're doing?
Just thankful we made it.
Is there anything you want to say to your teammates that have been joining you throughout this entire process?
I just trust them a lot. I know their ability, and yeah, let's just win everything.
Win everything. Speaking of
that's a knee slapper. Face said I'm stealing that one. Okay.
You're no stranger to that, right? I've seen some stuff online.
Oh
okay?
wait, that's the homie right there. Chat, look at him.
Stop. So last opportunity before this series. Give them your energy.
Chat, that dude's got some personality. I'll tell you what.
It's be a game 7 overtime, but yes, obviously a lot of energy means it all to me. So
he's also got the ice.
For context, for everybody watching
Look at
right
the
now, you've
fucking
not told me
ice,
with a lot of confidence. He did promise that he was going to hype them up and give them his energy. But you know what? I'll let you guys go ahead and work on that while I go ahead and check in with your opposition of Furia.
Oh my god.
STL, we meet again. Come on over.
Hey guys, relax. Jesus Christ. No way y'all are misbehaving already, dude.
In ones as well as threes. Talk to me about the preparations heading into this. How do you as a team kind of discuss what
Act like you've been here before, ladies and gentlemen. How do you link it? What?
Obviously.
Link what?
Like threes is much more prestige as ones, and one's just more like a fun mode for him.
Okay.
Oh, this
so
is Furia. There's Yan.
At all in ranked maybe for ones?
Just ranked, then he run into Moxie a few times.
What was the result?
Did y'all say he's nervous because he's talking to her?
Win and lost like maybe 2-2.
I feel like he's confident.
That means anything can happen.
He's confident.
Right now. But I've again seen some more stuff.
He's got it.
Yan, the man.
He's locked in. Look at him, dude. Look at how locked in he is right now. He's got the hands behind the back, dude. He's ready.
It's fair game if we go ahead and reenact that. Yan, let's go ahead and check in with your reaction.
Look at him. He's smirking.
This time we got some water bottles, okay? Oh, he's standing up. Okay. No pressure, man. No pressure.
Wait, what are they doing?
You can't do that. Hands down. Yeah. Ready? Go.
Ooh.
Now you. Come on.
Ooh. Bro, wait. He's cooking. Hold on.
Oh. You know what? You weren't
shit.
kidding.
I ain't gonna lie. He's flexing.
He's ready for this very moment. Go ahead. Good luck. Have fun.
All
guys.
right.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay.
This is the season where the gap between
the
major regions and an EU is almost gone.
No one is really a pushover here anymore. 2 really strong South American teams, 2 really strong Middle Eastern teams.
I think it's gonna be crazy. There's gonna be a lot of upsets.
The caliber of players here is like super high. Zen is maybe the best player in the world.
We're expecting big things from Drali.
Magic is incredibly talented.
I think Drali's
stack.
I think Drali's the best player in the world right now. I'm not gonna lie. I really feel like Drali's number one.
That's the biggest threat. I'd probably say Falcons right now.
Vitality's also super good.
Carmen Corp, they are probably the best team.
Energy.
Yeah, that's what I'd
to
say.
see how they do.
Every team that's here, they put in a lot of work. They're talented. Everyone can win the tournament.
To be here at the Birmingham Major feels amazing.
I'm very excited for it.
You know, why are we
crowds in
bringing
the
up
UK always
shit
really
from the
good.
past,
It feels
dog?
great
Like,
to be part of a tournament
we
like
talking
this.
about
Playing in front of
here
a
and
crowd,
now.
It's gonna add a lot of hype.
I'm talking about
Our only
today.
objective at
All right,
Vitality
listen,
and
you're
for
not
the players
my,
is
you're
to
not like
win
one of my
everything.
ex-girlfriends. You can't
I
be
don't
bringing
think there's
shit
a
up
single
from the
team
past. All
individually
right,
better than
like,
us.
stay in the
Coming into
present,
Birmingham,
please. Thank
we
you.
have proof that what we believe in works. We just came off winning the EU regional. We're ready. I think we're going to take it.
Right now,
Listen,
we're feeling confident.
what
we can
happens
go all
in
way.
the stream is supposed to stay in the stream.
The boys are confident we can lift the trophy.
We all
Relax.
know that we can beat anyone here.
We're ready. Dignitas is taking that trophy.
Ooh, man, I love the confidence.
Be an easy match. Just told them to be ready for us.
You really do have to be confident. I mean, that's like the name of the game of Rocket League.
Fans around the world, welcome to Birmingham for the first local area network event of the 2025 season of the Rocket League Championship Series. I'm Wade Punk.
We
We've
are
got
all
a
your
crazy
exes,
weekend
please.
in store for you guys. 4 days.
No,
of
we're not.
Rocket League
First of
action,
all,
16 teams,
exes
only
implies
one
it's
will
over.
hoist the
All
trophy
right,
by the end.
y'all are
Fates
basically
were
my
back.
currents
We're here.
here.
We made it to land. I'm excited. How you feeling?
We've made the land. We've also got chairs back.
And a mankini. Fade. That come on, that'd be an absurd number. Also, I don't have a mankini.
It's a great All-Star season. It's a great start to All-Star lands. You gotta love Birmingham now.
We're talking about the important
No,
things
I definitely do not have a mankini.
They are comfy. They are very comfy chairs. I'll give him
There's
that.
always a number. Let's be honest here, Chad. There's always a number.
But the online split was fantastic, right? For NA in Europe, the miracle runs to make it here, the parity is insane. Sure, we have favorites, but at the end of the day, it feels like there's 8 teams that could possibly win this tournament.
Yeah, of course.
Well, you know what?
And it wasn't just
Happy
you and
fucking
NA that had
birthday.
close run things. OC as well. The team in second.
Is it
was like
actually
2 points
National
ahead of the
Bald
team in
Day?
third, so
Police
all over
light,
the
you gonna
world,
shave your head
online
for your
was
birthday?
flawless, but wait, it's never the same as when we're here in person.
Get us
are
both
here in person.
toupees.
In your home country again.
know.
I mean, I have here on record you
Instead
for
of
years saying we should
Zen,
go to
I
Birmingham,
said
we should go to Birmingham,
Gwen.
there's no town
Not
like
gonna lie,
Birmingham.
Zen and
It's
Gwen's
true.
costume would be fire.
Beautiful
What did
place.
you
It's
just
actually quite
say?
sunny, to be fair. I will say
Bro, you
that
want
about,
Zen to get in a
so I'm very proud of
fucking
England right now.
I'm excited.
Spider-Girl costume? Is that what you
said? How
said?
good the teams have been online to qualify.
That's crazy,
for this
bro.
event.
That's
16
crazy.
teams, and so many earning
All right.
about as many
I have a
points as you
blank
could possibly
check.
earn
Give me
here. These are the
any
point
amount and
totals
I'll
they
pay
had
for it.
coming
Chat.
into the event, not
Oiling
including the
up in a
3 points they're
mankini
here
has got to be a very large number. Come
Yes,
on,
the
I
maximum
don't
that you could
know if I
acquire
have a
during the online
specific
split was
number.
45, so
Okay.
see Furia, Luminosity and Foot.
Anyways, I'm
they
gonna
all
go
got
throw
their
some money
45
at a
points,
random
but
streamer.
we see
All right,
in
just
Europe
make sure
and
they're
NA, We've had
goated.
a lot of perfect
Fade.
splits lately, and
You
even
make
in
sure
MENA.
you spend some
That's
money on
not
someone who
happening anymore.
deserved it.
Kick
All
over
right.
40 Falcons,
You're gonna
40
go out
Energy,
there and donate.
37
I approve.
points, so
I
A little
approve.
more parity in these
Make
big
sure
leagues.
you know what? Maybe
It's
you can get
incredible that Energy
some
sitting
random
at
streamer to
37
go ahead.
points is
Maybe they got a
somehow
mankini locked in. They might be wearing one right
missed
now.
the grand
Okay.
finals for the first time in 12 events. Insanity there. NRG's their consistency continues here.
So if we hit 500 subs in the day, I'll do it. If we hit 500 subs in the day, oil might be involved. Okay. Listen, at that point, my hands are tied,
30 points is nice. I'll take those. But I'll also take
which
those
also
extra-
might be involved. I'm just saying. Okay, it's not a guarantee. I'm just saying that'd be a ridiculous number to hit. At that point,
only one team
we got enough cooking oil to last a while. I think we got some extra.
With a full
You don't gotta do shit, though.
Swiss. If you've never seen this type of graphic before, don't worry, we'll walk you through it a few
What do you do when
times.
your bro
Basically,
is
if you
hard
win
stuck?
A match you play against other teams
Pull him
that
out of
win.
the
If you
sink,
lose, you play
duh.
against other teams that lose, you will play against teams with the same record as you, and you gotta win 3
Uh,
before you lose
but your
3. If you
duo
win 3
partner
matches,
is
you'll
basically
get
preventing you
those
from ranking up.
green boxes
Maybe
up
you
there at the top,
should
which will then
probably
put you into this
play with
playoff
yourself.
bracket here. This is the style of
Play
bracket
by
we've been
yourself
playing
sometimes.
all season with a little bit of a twist here.
Stream is
so the
going in
upper bracket,
directions
you
that
will
I
have
just
2 lives,
can't.
and it's top 4 seeds. There is 3 teams
Can't
that will
control.
finish 3-1. That'd be 3 through
Yo,
5.
we got
So it'll come
Chocobo with
down
the
to
gifted
tiebreakers
sub.
not
Thank
played
you,
on the field, just
Chocobo.
played mathematically to determine
That's
who
not what I
goes
meant to
that lower
say.
bracket, and we'll only have 1
My
life.
bad.
But once you hit the top 4, everyone only has 1
been an
life
interesting
left
morning.
at that point.
Which it makes it even more important than ever here, Gibbs, to go 2-0. If you have if you have the possibility to go 2-0 and to take that into your own hands, and not deal with the tiebreakers, you want to do that.
Absolutely, that is what everyone is.
Yeah, we'll do a prediction a little closer to
as long as you make
kickoff,
it out
guys.
Swiss, we've seen a ton of teams go 3-0 and lose to a 3-2 team. That's not the case anymore. Those 3-0s will get that extra life, while 3-2s have to battle an extra time.
Absolutely. I mean, there's so many
I mean,
teams
minus
here.
the mankini,
We'll
see.
we saw a little list of them earlier. I'm just excited. This is
200 might be
we've seen so
doable,
much
Fade.
online play for the first time. We're getting
If
to
you're
see
saying if
teams
you're about to drop 200
here
subs
in the
right
world,
now,
the world
you drop
competition,
200
the
subs
world
right now,
tournament,
I'll go get the
that
fucking
first
oil.
tournament here.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
You
to
drop
see,
200
guys.
subs right. I mean, I don't
Look
have a
over, but I won't take
mankini.
the spotlight, but I will say that this is probably the most competitive lane we've had in a while. The first round alone, I can kind of.
What do you mean, Fade? Buy it? I'll buy a mankini on Amazon. is on right fucking now.
I want to come to you.
Get one of Megan's. Okay, see, that would be TOS. Whole ass, that's TOS. Hell no.
To think through, like, who are the big dogs? Who are the favorite teams that they should?
How many subs for a drunk RLCS watch party?
NRG, who are going to be absolutely massive. I think Furia would put themselves in that one.
If we get,
with the first team that
he said not with that attitude.
Right here.
You know, if we get
French org, and I would say at this point,
you know, hey,
French player Vatira,
listen,
who is
I was gonna say,
best form of his life. Charlie, would you say he's the best in the
God,
world
dude,
right
what is this?
now?
What is this evolving into right now? If we hit 200 subs today, you know what? I've got a bottle of Woodford. All right, it's just been sitting here collecting dust for the past like 2 months. Bottle of Woodford Reserve. Take some shots. Take some shots. We'll see. Hey man, I'm down for good vibes today, guys. We don't got to do shit. I'm hanging out. All right, y'all are asking me questions. I'm giving you answers, but we ain't got to do nothing. All right, I need some good clips today. That's what I need. I need these fuckers to hit some insane shots, and I need to post those shots to the socials. We're clip farming today, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the clip farm stream. We got bills to pay, and I need views. Some brekkie beers? You know, I might actually have some beers. I don't know. I gotta check though.
Never failed to make a grand final on LAN, which is a ridiculous
record.
I mean, it's NA depth.
You know, no. We've got liquor, but I could always make a mixed drink too. But I'm gonna order some beer, or just I'll go to the store and get some beer today. That way, because I feel like beer is chill. You know, it's like on game day. Like if you're watching NFL or really any of your favorite games, chat, you want a beer, right? Like beer is the go-to. Why not just get blackout drunk? I mean, you're not wrong, but I do need to lock in. Guys, I gotta lock in, man. We gotta make this fun. We don't know who's gonna join into stream. We don't know who's going to tune in for the first time, so we really gotta be on our P's and Q's, and that doesn't necessarily mean we have to be well behaved. We just gotta be entertaining is all. We can misbehave. We just gotta make sure people enjoy it.
How much of a difference do you think that's
okay, goddamn, dude. Falcons look good. Look at these passing plays.
On home soil as well. They had that extra pressure.
It's that twin chemistry, dude.
Saudi Arabia. They would have felt that. They'll be here now, and it will.
Did you see that TikTok I sent you with the hashtag, dude? Used genius. Wait, what?
And pretty much everyone, like, if you're
the hashtags.
You expect these three teams to be in the top four somewhere, and then it just comes down to who joins them.
Yeah, exactly. These are the teams that if they were to win the event,
I mean,
everyone would be like, "Yep, that's."
I could definitely give you a little striptease.
No big surprises there, but
for 100 gifted, dude. I'm gonna whip it out.
Are all gonna definitely have a chance to win this whole thing.
Wait, hold on.
Contenders who like
for 100
down there from like the top.
Whoa, what the fuck, Chris? Chris, what the fuck? Wait, did I look at that?
We didn't have them in favorites, even though.
Oh no, I did look at that. But yeah, also, why was that on your fucking For You page?
Split, but they are the only team
dude.
When it comes down to going.
Oh my god, the top comment, guys. Okay, so this dude posted this video. It's like a Rocket League video.
So Furia, you can play the piano. We get
and then on the hashtags, hashtag dudes kissing, hashtag BBC, hashtag shirtless men, hashtag big black men, hashtag hairy ballsack, hashtag hairy men, and then all the comments are like, I was wondering why Rocket League was on my For You page, but then I saw the hashtags. The hashtags threw me off. That's great. That's fucking funny. Y'all can't just start saying relatable.
Yeah, that's vitality. I mean,
yo, Hawk
this was the one that everybody was saying, this is the super team right here.
That would have been great.
Bringing in another.
No, I mean, y'all want to see me eating shit on the snowboard? It's really not like it's not hard to find. Here's me eating shit on the snowboard, chat. Like I said, it's not like secret information here. So there's no audio really, but like I was going fast. I was going about 30 miles an hour right there. Oop, ate shit. Ate shit hard.
I'm great.
Yep. Yep. No, I didn't catch an edge, Chip. I didn't catch an edge. Look. So I was going fast, probably like 30 miles an hour, and this is a blue. I was curving hard over here, so I was taking this line. I hit this right here is a patch of fucking straight ice. And so when I was on my toe edge here, right there, my board slipped out from underneath me. Like, my board completely slipped out from underneath me, and then I fell onto my stomach, but because I was going so fast, I was sliding backwards, and then I caught another edge. I caught my heel edge because of all the momentum. So right there, I fell, hit my stomach, and then I caught my heel edge right there, and then I backflipped. And then, like, this random dude, like, look at my face, bro. This random dude came up to me. He's like, "Are you okay?" And then...
I'm great.
I'm great.
That was a tumble, wasn't it?
I said, that was a tumble, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. I just got the shit knocked out of me. What are you talking about?
The whole thing here, Bates.
Should I sub Tenna? James, if you want to, man. If you want to, absolutely. It's up to you, though, brother. Completely up to you. Bro got the nose dust. Welcome to snowboarding. A lot of white powder, if you catch my drift. Not for me, though. Slick, I don't know if we have the option. Is there like a B stream or something? Did you know that if Johnny ate 5 chicken nuggets and he had 10, he would have 5?
As we saw in the pre-show.
That sounds. I know what that sounds accurate. Yo, what's up, Ninja? How you doing, dude?
Talking about the player that is the best in the world.
How have the games been? They're about to start. We're just starting, guys.
Twist of Minds. Watch out for that.
Okay. But,
yeah, you haven't missed anything, guys. The matches just started today.
The most insane path we've ever seen in the history of Rocket League here.
Ninjas in pajamas are not playing, no.
I mean, we didn't even consider this as a team that could.
Also,
make
yeah,
the
big
major
shout to
going into
GK,
open
dude.
3. Even in the run-up, there's a piece of commentary that we included in the video that said,
yeah, drops should work in Australia.
Getting this win will be good for them. Then they ended up somehow
what are
making the major,
drops?
and only in the
Drops are. It's like a setting turned on Twitch, where if you are in a Twitch streamer who has drops turned on, which we should, then you will earn free Rocket League items just by being in my stream. You do have to connect your Epic account. You can do that in the Twitch settings, the connections tab. And then just by being in my stream, you earn Rocket League items just by being in here. Simple.
Yeah. What happened to Carmine?
That's what I'm saying.
Deleted? No, Deleted didn't make the major, BG. Unfortunately. It sucks, but, you know. It is what it is. Yo, what's up, Mies Vannon? What's good, dude? Sending you closer to my age. Tell me you've seen the Disney movie Johnny Tsunami. I think so. I haven't seen it in a long time, though, it seems. That name is familiar, and I'm pretty sure I've watched it, but I don't remember much from it.
This has been a North America region where every single regional win is G2 or first kill. That's pretty much what it's always been. Rlcs hasn't won one in, what, 2 years plus? Or 3 years? Like, I don't even know what it was.
Yeah, I will say if GenG is on their P's and Q's, like they were that last qualifier, they got this shit, bro.
And they battle back so they don't have to play.
They got this shit.
And then finally, we got to talk about OCE. Every single year they go 2 and 3 and switch.
Yo, Seth Rogen, I do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for being here. Deleted's making Raleigh. Slick, if Deleted make Raleigh, I'll be so freaking happy. You have no idea. Because I'm going to Raleigh. Then I'll have a team to root for in person. Oh my god, I've been waiting for that. Oh yeah, Slick, we're going to go crazy, bro. We're going nuts.
You saw in this team was power how well they were playing. You're right there. You can beat the best teams in the game.
Hey, find out. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in.
Playoff bracket with confidence? Who knows? Who knows what could happen on that run? They always get at least one of them.
Hey!
The problem is they usually do it in like round 1 or 2 in Swiss. You have to do it in round 5. You got to do it in round 5.
I mean, what a threat they'd be in that bracket, though. I mean,
I'll have alcohol poisoning if Deleted make Raleigh. Me too, but also you probably just have alcohol poisoning anyways. I don't know if you guys have ever been to a Rocket League LAN. There's a lot of alcohol, dude. A lot of alcohol.
How do they get through the Swiss here, folks? Before we finish talking,
I know, Vince. Listen, I try to tell people, dude, like half of making content is finding trending fucking sounds and putting them to good use. I heard that song and immediately I'm like, I gotta use this shit. But it's not called Trap Queen, Vince. It's called Trap Royalty. Trap Royalty. Oh, and also, guys, here, listen to this song. If you guys haven't seen the TikTok I posted, check this shit out. It's so also I found a new one, Vince. Listen to this one. It's like a remix. Check it out.
It's just so clean though. It's the improvisation.
ethereal, dude. It's ethereal.
Every single top plays, and here
It's
it is.
that one's called Trap Divinity. Trap Divinity.
The best defense in the world.
But you know the video I saw that originally on? It was an Invincible edit. And it was so good. So it's the Invincible and Conquest fight. Oh, I heard it there and I was like, oh my god, this shit goes so hard.
This event because there will be a 1v1 land, which is going to be incredible.
It looks like that all the time.
Very important poll. Oh god, what's the poll?
I'll tell you this though, 1v1's great, but 3v3 will always
Thoughts
be
on
king. And the
Crocs?
bear, when he's on, there's nothing much you can do. Gets the early pass
Crocs
up
are
for
fine.
Pops
I
it
think
off the
Crocs
rails.
are good. What's wrong with Crocs, dude?
First kill, that's a weak hand. Weak hand.
My best shot is on YouTube. Oh, nice.
That's how you say it. Let's do the air dribble around all.
I think Crocs are fine. What's wrong with them? I think they're okay.
The flip reset catch into another air dribble flip reset top corner shot.
Bacon is just a hater. Listen, don't judge other people's shoe choices. That was a crazy fucking play. That was beast mode, I think.
You want to see a redirect, guys? Do you want to see a redirect, guys? Apparently, Jack, he'll set it
Ooh.
to Torres, falling from the sky like a dagger. It is so clean. This is maximum efficiency from Torres.
Damn.
Flick at the end there. Perfect.
I don't know. I feel like that shot by beast mode is better. Oh, the psycho into pass to Diaz, the flip reset. I remember that shit. I do remember that one. That one was absolutely ridiculous. Look, psycho touch, and then Diaz instantly flip resets and gets, look at power. Boom. Like, that's nuts. What's the best shot?
I love fake small ball touches is the way to go. Fake around one, fake around two, and the air.
All right, that's like a full-blown solo play. I can understand that. Like a pinch into a fake, into a bump. Okay, that, all right. I don't know, man. I don't know if that deserves #1. Vince, thank you again for the resub, dude. I hope you're doing amazing. Are you doing watch parties, or what's your plan for everything?
I like fakes, and there was two.
You not doing a watch party for the major, bro? Will there be drops? Yes, drops should be turned on. Okay, no drops till it starts. Yeah, I guess they turn drops on like as soon as it starts.
I'm okay with that at #2.
Yo, Wells with the 8 months. What's up, Wells? Thank you, bro.
Like a task goal or something like that. Like they're trying to drop the most pretty well in Rocket League possible. Oh my goodness, what's going on, folks? All right, we got some teams here. We got
all right, we're about to be started,
here.
guys.
We got some. We've been talking about who's going to be the best. We're going to put this into a game format here. I'm going to give you each teams. You have to tell me why.
Still in Florida till Saturday,
so
so it won't be. Oh, that's true, dude. That's true.
Between the two of you,
Vince,
so
I would have been down to try and come hang out. You guys are like an hour away.
Furia. Gibbs,
go. Wait, hold on.
So this is easy. Obviously, you have two world champions on Vitality and Zen. Yes, online split, whatever. It doesn't matter. Like it's
yeah, you guys are like almost a 2-hour drive away. Plus, there's freaking RLCS going on, dude.
This is Monkey
Listen,
yes.
that's a lot.
Bad online split. I will take that,
although,
for
like,
sure.
what do you guys? Are y'all like
land,
staying with family or something? Or y'all like there for a specific reason?
When he gets in front of the crowd,
dude, y'all should go to the beach.
Vitality
for sure.
Very easily be top
if you haven't already, at least.
It's just a shame because everyone thought Vitality would
when
be
did it
the
start?
best team
Like
in the
5
world,
minutes.
You know, undisputed. It's not really happened, but for Furia, they could not have done any more online so far. In the top 16, they've never lost a series.
Sure,
18-0. You were saying.
Yeah, hey, what's up, Octane?
Together.
Yeah, Vince is chilling in chat. I think he's he's kind of like on vacation, so he's just chilling.
That's disappointing for this.
But that is my problem with Furia is they lost to all the top 4 teams at the World Championship last time around. They have a hurdle left, and that hurdle is not T-Base height. That hurdle is
big family trip. Ah, it makes sense. Well, dude, I hope you're enjoying Florida. You know, I don't know how often you head up or down this way, but Florida can be a ton of fun. So I really hope you guys are having a great time and you're enjoying your vacation. That's a very important one. Turn off the content brain. I know it's hard, but turn off content brain and have as much fun as possible. You know. Yo, Ninja Monkey.
Is kind of a surprise given how.
What am I doing? The 25 months. Thank you, Ninja. What's up, dude?
So we're got undisputed #1 supposedly.
What is up, bro?
But listen, it's a good top 8. I mean, Carmen, Corp, Falcons.
Where's the next major? Raleigh, North Carolina.
You got GK sat there #9. Big spot for them.
We'll keep you updated on these power rankings as the event goes on.
I like those power rankings. Those look decent.
Here, this is the Swiss. Again, if you win your first match over here, if Karmine Corp beats Wildcard,
Guys, is Swiss all today, or is it like half today, half tomorrow? That's the question. I think it's half today, half tomorrow. Right? Because tomorrow's Friday.
To play against
actually, shit, dude, I don't even know. If I'm for sure, I was thinking about hitting you up to come over and watch RLCS, but I know you're far. That's true too,
This is the schedule.
Yeah, it's like that would be a decent ways. If y'all were in Tampa, 100%, bro. 100%.
I think that is a very great matchup.
Yo, what's up, Solus? Why am I not playing Cookie Monster? Come on, dude. Come on, you know I'm not that good. Watching RLCS with Tenna and smoking the Zaza in the morning, life's good. Butters, that sounds fabulous, my dude. Hey, you toke up for me, all right? Give me a nice puff.
Over here at Twitch.
Hey, you enjoy the games today, and thank you for chilling with us, man. I appreciate you hanging with us. Yo, Rhino, Tenna can't find where to link your Epic and Twitch settings. So just press the settings cog, go to connections. Yo, Auto Reflex giving us a Twitch Prime. Thank you, man. Thanks for subbing, dude. Welcome in.
Going to be taking on NRG as well. But to kick things off, let's talk about the healthy Chiefs.
Here we go, guys.
About to get started. Just defending Furia. Going to start things off with the Birmingham Major.
I always love these OCE teams. I think
round 1 and round 2 is today.
From that region,
that would make a lot of sense. Okay, cool.
They've been likable people, and they've had so much energy as well. Fivers didn't quite go for
I got you 10 time to blaze at RLCS. Hey, man. Come on. Love it, dude.
I don't have those today. Hopefully game 5 OT.
Yo, what's up, Rifty?
But the Chiefs have accolades.
Guys, Rocket League drops will turn on soon. Don't worry.
Last year at the World Championship, went 2-3, took out the NA.
Y'all have fun. I gotta get going, and someone drop a quick 100 bomb. Okay.
He was on the Chiefs.
Vince, that'd be sick. But hey, dude, nah, for real. Enjoy your vacation. We will see you here soon. When you get back, motherfucker, we gotta play some stuff, dude. We gotta play some twos, but more so than that, we gotta run some other games, man. We gotta run some other games again. Honestly, Valorant wasn't even that bad. Like Valorant was kind of fun. We gotta start doing some crazy stuff, man. We gotta start doing some fun shit. Dude, I need to post tomorrow. I think I'm gonna post a video of us playing. What's it called? Of us playing Repo. Hey, have a good one, man, and we'll see you here soon, hopefully.
Nah, shut up, Big Cash. Cannon, come on now, give me some cash.
Can I do both streams? What do you mean, Dopey?
You can also give me some fibers as well.
Oh, are there? Is there a B stream? I bet you there's a B stream.
At the World Championship, he was put on display a mechanical ability. They have a chance to do one of the unthinkable things and beat a Furia squad that's looking great.
Guys, I actually don't know if there's a B stream.
It will be the team that has not lost in bracket this season, looking stronger than they ever have. Furia here, Gibbs, going to try and start their tournament off on the right foot.
And they've looked fantastic. They are #1 in goals for.
They do indeed have a B stream. All right.
Behind only Wildcard.
Finding his stride with this team. He's kind of been bumped around a couple of teams these last couple of years.
#1 defense in Sam. #2.
I'm down to just stick with this one, guys. So we're watching. It's Furia. I mean, yeah, let's just stick with Furia, bro. I'm cool with Furia.
They normally do. They look better on land than online.
Right, guys?
All the time.
More importantly, we now know that Lost can do at least 2 keepy uppies.
Wait, hold on. Professor Duck said, "Oh my God, football kicked my ass yesterday. I just woke up and feel like I woke up in concrete." Hey, well, you get used to it though. If you play football like every day, you know your body just slowly gets used to it. Okay, Pickle sounds good.
When he gets going,
I got you, Pickle.
And mechanically, you
about to post a little video right now, guys. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate it.
Yan masterclass because the rest of his teammates have been catching up to him. I've got a feeling
I think that's a good video to post today, Pickle, just because RLCS is on. The only issue is
they won't become land champions.
I can't go live on TikTok because I got suspended, which sucks ass.
He's definitely capable of doing that, but it really falls on the other two. Lost, Rafinha, Lost. He's had moments, especially.
I've been vaping again and destroyed my cardio. Ooh. Dude, see, I just like
it starts now.
Vaping, you know.
They've looked
really
hot
tried not to
but
stick
when
to
we
like
got to
the weed pens, bro. I really try not to do those
But it was
too
against,
often.
again, the top 4 teams in the world. But that is that hurdle that they want to get over and become one of those favorite teams.
Well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win the progressive fan vote. #CHF for the Chiefs. #FUR here for Furia. First match.
All right, guys, go ahead and vote in chat who you think's going to win this game, or who you think's going to win the first game at the very least.
Votes here. Let's make our
I think game 1. I mean, I would be shocked if Furia doesn't win the whole thing or doesn't win this round 1.
We seem to be talking about them as if they're favorites, but that doesn't mean Do we think they're actually going to win it here, Cole? Who you got?
I do
let's
think
go.
they're going to win it. Yeah, no, I'd love to say, oh, yeah, this will be Chiefs' event and this will be their time. But I think Furia are going to win this one pretty comfortably.
Hell yeah,
But, you know,
Mistborn.
best of five,
Congrats.
Swiss,
Keep
A1,
going,
strange
dude.
things happen.
Good
I'm
job.
going Furia as well. I can't pick underdogs just yet. I got to see how this unfolds. I have to go with Furia because.
Have I played Repo? So fun. Oh yeah, I played it a lot, dude.
Unlike Gibbs, I can always go with underdogs.
Specifically with like vents and stuff, it's a ton of fun.
This Chiefs team is
Dropping
too mechanical,
50K,
but
praying I don't lose it all again.
OC, I should say. And I think
Don't blame me.
Nicely against Furia. I've been hearing good things in scrims. I like what I'm hearing. Chiefs are gonna beat him right now.
You guys are,
By the way, I'd love it.
I think Furia's got this
My
one.
dogs
How does
keep,
the
like,
coin
howling.
feel about it? We'll be battling against the coin in predictions as well. The coin also has the Chiefs, so you and the coin on
That's
the
not
same
good.
side of the
Love from India. Hey, what's up from India, bro? Welcome in.
Get into the server here. I mean, what is there a thing? Is there a player? Is there like a certain circumstance that makes you think that this that makes you pick this upset over like other upsets you could pick?
I mean, I got a lot of upsets. I got picked up. I don't know if y'all checked my predictions, but I will say that like I said, I think this land it's close. I think that OC have shown that
what's up,
mechanically
Whiplash?
they are on par with anybody else's world class.
Shredder, the prediction is for the game, so this prediction will be for game 1.
In a 3v3
And
setting.
not get
when the
sad if
pressure's
you
on.
concede a couple of games as well.
Exactly. So it's all about the
thing
mentals.
that's chased OC for a while, where they came along and they were all sort of, aha, we lost, and they'd sort of enjoy it almost. That then became a self-fulfilling prophecy, I think.
And when your hype man is the best player on the field, that does wonders for a team morale. Fiber at the World Championship.
Yeah,
was
dude.
lights out.
Do y'all remember
He looked
Fiber?
Awesome throughout. So if he brings that
He's
here,
just fun to
they
watch.
definitely have a chance to win it.
We're split on the desk, 2 and 3 if you include the coin there. Chat nearly as split, 82% favoring.
All
the
right, dude.
Panthers.
Chat
So we'll
has
see if they
zero
can get the
faith.
job done, folks. It's time to kick off.
Oh, finally, here we
got
go.
2 days of crazy
Jesus.
Swiss action coming at you before we invite the
Been live
fans
for
into
an
the building
hour. Been
to
waiting
play
for this
through
shit,
the
guys. Let's
bracket.
fucking
Let's
go.
kick things off with the Chiefs versus the Panthers, folks. Get up and get loud. It's game day. Furia versus Chiefs.
And with that,
a new year
we are
leads to
officially
new
started
hope for both of these regions, with some of
Here
them
we
trying
go.
to break through to the finals and some of them looking to finally get through the Swiss. CJ, let's get to game 1, brought to you by Progressive, and see whether or not expectations can
all
be
right,
met.
here we go,
What
chat.
year it is, Shogi. We love an OCE versus Sam matchup. First up, 2025.
Wow, Fiber.
There's a lot in store. Every team
Getting
coming
started
into this game
immediately.
feels like they're scrimming well.
Oh,
I don't know
shit,
how it's
they
possible,
ready.
But whoever you talk to, they're all
These
on fire.
boys
So
are
let's
ready.
kick things off. It's going to be
Whoa,
the MVP
Furia.
South America striking first.
Almost a double reset there by Lost, and Yan just slotting it.
Incredibly well.
It's a tough start
Yan
for
has really been
the Chiefs,
story
though.
of South America. A play that, you know, everyone's sort of expecting everyone's going to catch
Yeah,
up.
not
to him.
a
He's gonna
great
get
play. Now,
overtaken. He
they
had
need
his
Fiber to
chance
keep
over
the
in that
energy
first
up.
house event.
He's their hype man.
And all of a sudden, is playing the best Rocket League of his career. Wants to try and convert it at this event with a major victory.
Yeah, he's had his best
Here's Yan.
split statistically ever, which is
Uh-oh.
insane to say.
Here he goes. Here he goes.
Previously
Oh,
been a
shit.
top 5
He got blocked
playing
immediately.
well, perhaps. And he reached those heights again. We'll have to wait and see.
Dude, look at Furia already with the team plays. Oh, shit. A little bit of a lag there.
The favor. 2 goals for Furia. They're looking good.
Oh, it's a mauling to this
Look,
point.
look at this from Yan, though. Yan passes it to Lost, goes for the
Gets
bump.
pass off. Watch this. I've got you covered.
Yeah.
Shoulder block. On the
That's a
defender.
tough start, though, dude,
And
for
Yan,
the
who has
Chiefs.
got 2 events to play. At this event, he's the only person that can
Are
say
these
that.
kids technically higher than SSLs? Yes. Not technically, they are. So they're SSLs, but like pro player SSLs are different, man. They basically are an entirely new rank. Oh my God, what a touch.
Chiefs haven't found their footing yet. See 30 seconds.
All right, Chiefs need something here, guys.
A little bit of tail for these 2 regions. South America trying to get to that
Into the
major final,
midfield.
trying to find that international success. Chiefs at the same time as well.
Fiber's got no
recruited
boost.
well, picking up Raziers.
And that touch just won't be enough, man.
History, and well, it's paid off here. Number 2 seed and qualified for the first major of the year.
And it is a team DNA that...
Shot Raziers? Oh.
Yan just fallen onto the ball.
They have pressure. They can do something here. They have a
Also going
chance.
over and helping out during the off-season.
They need to keep up pressure, though. There you go, Raziers. Wait a minute. No!
Open net.
They double committed, bro.
They've stabilized at least. It was an absolute barrage from Furia early on. See Yan low boost. Fiber trying to get involved. This is awkward from Furia, but was able to work it out. It'll just be interesting to see.
Is this a rerun? No, this is live. We're live right now, dude.
They've actually got Freaky as their assistant coach, so he's more of the gameplay LBP with the mental side of things. So let's see if they can tighten up.
But I need to get something going here because it's been a very flat performance in game 1 here from Chiefs. Yan scurries away, gets towards the opposite
I feel
side
like
of the
Yan
field.
is definitely like
Steals
MVP
100
at the moment.
boost. Here comes Lost.
Yan
Nice
is doing a
challenge
lot.
there, but kept
A lot of
himself
good
relevant
shit.
for quite a while.
It's not pre-recorded.
Passing
It's not a
play is just not
rerun,
quite
goddammit.
accurate enough to this
We
point.
are
Yan.
live.
Oh, Hunter.
Look at this.
Oh, bro.
You're in so much trouble.
What do you do?
Furia are alive.
Placement from Jorfinho as well.
Yan is just floating underneath it, going for the bump. That's actually a really good shot, too, by
What do you got
Jorfinho.
here? Jorfinho, great placement.
I can't believe I'm watching a rerun.
They're looking to
Chat,
pass it back
I'm
now.
literally reading
Well,
chat
luckily,
live
Chiefs are
right
very
now.
fast-paced
How is this a
sport,
rerun?
but Yan decided to
If this
just
is a
walk up, stare
rerun,
down
I can,
two
like, see the
posts,
future.
and that
This
was
is
enough.
bullshit.
Yan with all the time in the world, Chiefs just do not look like they've got a threat. When they have had opportunities,
Wait a minute.
Get touches like this that just take all of the sting out of the play.
Yeah,
Nah, they can't do much.
Attack. It's awkward for them. They're not reading these mistakes from Furia when they are making
Yo,
the defense,
Melon,
but
right?
something about this Furia
Like a
team,
little
Coach,
bit,
when they
dude.
go back, I know they had a little,
Like, the colors are...
stint in
I don't
NA,
know about the
but they lost
colors.
that. I don't know, the mystery of Furia.
It's-
When they
it's a
go
little
to Sam,
weird.
When they hide away in South America, they dominated.
Like they
this
chose
first
yellow
split.
and kind of a
Feels like they
green
come to
color
land
for
with the
everything.
presence
That
of
just seems
Alchemist.
strange.
Right now, they're intimidating Chiefs off the pitch.
But when you're it's been said so many times, like when you're playing good Rocket League, it feels like everything's falling
All right, guys,
for you.
let me do some
So when you
pushing
do
here.
get regions where you are the strongest team around, you're coming in, winning all the time. You're not having to fight necessarily quite as hard.
It feels like this game has taken 10 minutes,
Just,
dude.
okay, we barely got
This has
over
been
the
like
line.
a super slow-paced game.
Reset. Can he get something going here for the Chiefs? 3 goals to nothing.
I like the colors. It looks
Very,
fresh.
very
You like these
tepid
guys? Do y'all like these colors or
again
no?
gets rid of the ball.
Would y'all rather have this or like the orange and the blue that they normally have?
Anything, get some confidence.
Do y'all think they're doing this because it's like the team colors, or is this like the colors that we're gonna see the whole time?
He's the rookie.
I like the green L colors. Nah, I don't hate them.
Still more trouble. Yeah,
I don't like the piss yellow. Yeah, Solus, the yellow is not the best. I mean, the green isn't amazing, but...
And this is the big tell for me as to how...
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering, is it because these are like the team colors? Because Furia's colors are kind of like yellow, and then I thought the Hellfire Chiefs, I thought their colors were more so that blue in their logo, but I guess not. It's the major colors?
They would rush it immediately.
Really?
And probably make a mistake based on that.
That's
They're
a
just
choice.
chasing the game.
Yeah, Furia just looking clinical right now.
I
You can see
don't.
Lost.
Personally, I don't know if I like it.
Even then, Fiber finds a
Oh,
find, but
Jorfinho.
Jorfinho's first on the
Oh.
scene. Fake coming through. Yan doesn't get the
Yeah,
touch.
I'm not. I don't know if I
Chiefs,
like
as you
it,
said,
man.
they can
Because
just
that
find
means
one
these
goal.
are the colors for the
Certainly
entire
turns
time.
this
Like
around quickly,
every
but
single event is gonna be, or every single game this event's gonna look like that. I don't know about that. Yo, fade!
Still 4 goals to the good Furia. Chiefs not finding any sustainable offense.
Right, dude. It seems like they. It's like a muted color scheme. Very basic. I guess. I don't know. They also are super similar in color.
This game has been gone for quite some time
You know,
now.
normally, yo, Mullet
Chiefs
Boy,
looking
thank you for the
something. This might be their
prime.
best chances. Well,
I
obviously,
really
if Yan
appreciate it.
makes
We
this
have, oh
touch,
no way,
maybe not
Wanted
split.
Melon
So
with
you're
the
hoping for that
prime.
one. As Fiber
Thank
now
you
off the
guys.
ceiling.
And I was gonna
Lost
say, Mullet
immediately
Boy
on it
dropped
by
a
him.
7-month resub there with
The
his
Falcons
prime,
with the
and then
demos.
Wanted
Look,
Melon.
you
Thank
just
you so much for
nightmare
dropping those prime
of the
gamings on us,
Chiefs.
man.
Oh, we can add number
You
5.
guys
No,
are the
we're not.
best. I appreciate
But
that.
they are 4 to the goods.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of this
Well,
color
they have
scheme.
got
It's
some
like
timeouts, but I hope
shit.
they've been talking
It's
for
like
the last few
shit
minutes.
yellow, dude. Shit
This
yellow
was
and puke
one-sided
green.
as they come.
Not my favorite.
I mean, they just came out of the gates.
These colors reminded me of the
Absolutely
word
motoring Furia.
supper
4
and
goals.
casserole.
Game
Yeah,
number
right.
1, Chiefs. You said it felt like they couldn't get out of net. They
No,
were stagnant.
Wacky, it's not
The
pre-recorded.
demos are coming
I don't
through.
know
They
the
need to get
future.
mobile. They need to move around the pitch, and really, they were sitting.
Anyone
dark,
know
scored
why
on
the drops
bumps.
will still say
Led by
RLCS
Yan,
2024?
who
Listen,
we're kind of
are you
expecting
complaining,
to
sir?
rise
At
to
least
top
the
of
drops are
stats,
turned on now.
Fantasy stuff like that. He's
It's more of a
MVP
piss
performance
yellow.
already. 2 goals, 2 assists.
That's fair.
538
That's fair.
score in the first.
Are there fans at the stadium? Not right now, but they will be on Friday. I
For
think.
me, it's one of those ones where you can't really
Actually,
point to
I
what
don't
makes this
know.
one thing
Sometimes they
better.
only
Like,
do it
that
for Saturday
was,
and Sunday.
I mean, just all rhythm. They're completely out of their usual rhythm right
I mean,
now.
let's be honest, dude.
And sometimes you get this where you are, by quite some distance, one of the better teams in
I
the
don't know.
region. And
Depends.
suddenly you come up against a team that is faster
Probably,
than you,
but-
and you go, oh, we're
Nah,
so
chat, do y'all
not
know if
used
there's
to
going to be a
this.
live crowd on Friday, or is it going to be another
Chiefs,
Saturday,
you're
Sunday
overthinking
situation?
things.
Because
I
I'm
know that
pretty
Pat
sure,
previously
chat, I'm
OCE might have had a
pretty
pretty good record
sure
against South America, but I think that
that
narrative, I don't know what
the
teammates are
live
talking
crowd
about
doesn't
there,
get
so that
there
could be
until
in the
Saturday.
past.
Yeah, it's only a Saturday Sunday situation. They used to do Friday,
recent history
but I don't think they do it
Sam are
anymore.
Looking pretty good. They're the better region at the moment. Game 1 suggesting that Furia are just that.
Look at the prediction. Oh, it's probably all Furia.
Change here in game number 2 because
How bad
these
is the
series will
prediction?
go
Let's
very,
find
very
out.
quickly past you, especially in the best of 5. But it's also about those of you joining us for the first time seeing a Swiss format. You need to at least get some games
Oh my
on the board,
God, no
especially
way.
early on in the
200,000 versus 4,000?
Easier matchups.
You guys
in the next
are
round.
fucking
If you go
crazy,
out here,
man.
0-3
Y'all really
against
think that
Furia,
Chiefs have
the
no
rest of your
chance?
Swiss tournament is a
Dude,
lot
someone's
more
about to get
difficult.
upset.
It's a little bit trickier to work out. This
Someone's
year.
going to lose all of their
Bruno
points.
helping out, a bit of a
I guarantee
change-up
it.
in the Swiss format. That's a massive mistake. No, Chiefs in trouble. Just
Okay,
a
well, all
climber.
right. If the
Jumping
Chiefs
on the
keep playing
spot.
like this,
Should
it's
have
not
been
going to be
a goal
an
for
upset, but
They don't strike.
I think you guys
That's down the
really
other end. Lost off
underestimate
the
how
backboard.
volatile
There
Rocket
is
League
this
can
kind
be.
of shot.
Like, a
There's
team can
opportunities,
lose
there's
game
some
number
chances.
1 8-0, and this has happened before. Like, a team can lose game 1 by like 6-7 points and then come back and win game 2. I mean, just because it looks like they're not playing well at all does not mean that it's going to last. I'm telling you, chat. Y'all got to put a little bit more respect on some of these teams' names, man.
At this moment in time, they don't want to go for a full play.
Yeah,
They
the
know
payout
Furia will
potential
catch
here is
them on the
nuts.
break. Right now, not even on the break. Furia are starting to torment. Half rotation, cut over, lost ceiling.
Oh, I'll give you
recovery.
fresh
And Fiber
content,
has to take
all right?
Such a crucial touch. He's still almost got his team out of danger.
If this is a rerun, I can fucking see the future. So that's even cooler, dude.
Fiber ends up leaving. I think he wanted to just doink that one onwards, but couldn't quite find
Furia's built different. Listen, I'm not rooting for Chiefs here. I'm just saying. I've been doing these for a long time, so I know. Oh, bro, see that right there. He almost took the lead. But I've seen how quickly this can go. Like,
That is one of the big problems
oh,
right
good
now.
touch by Braziers. Yeah, like we've seen a team that is probably like the favorites go up in game 1, win it by like 7 points, and then lose game 2. We've seen it so many times.
Yeah, just diving on in.
Because what happens is y'all see them win game 1 by a lot, and they're like, oh, there's no way that this isn't like a full sweep. There's no way. But look, big miss by Drafinio. Here it is, pass play. Hunter's there, shot.
But they've
Fuck,
got
all right,
away
close.
with it. But if there is a time to pounce, this has got to be it because Furia, that's the second time now. have
Nice
left
touch,
themselves
middle.
open.
We got Fade with the gifted for Cloud. Thank you, Fade. I do appreciate it, man. Came from YouTube so I can get drops. That is a very smart choice by you, Needed, and I appreciate that. Thanks for coming over to the Twitch stream so you can get some free Rocket League items, dude. That's why we over here. Fade with another gifted for X Factor. Thank you for the gift, Fade.
Certainly finding more avenues to go.
Bro, when are you gonna shout out Echelon Energy?
Positioning Fiber, what to say?
I mean,
They're
Moongoon.
hanging on at the moment.
They absolutely are.
When you say shout out, what do you mean? And also, like, what would you?
Will break the deadlock.
Echelon Energy, is that like a power plant?
First to it. That could be a huge chance.
Probably not, no.
Team's looking so
Or is that
messy.
like a energy drink?
Video will control. He's got lost over to his right hand side.
This is a
Just tries to
much
pop
better
over to
game.
Resist, tries to chase.
Much more competitive.
Again, Chiefs need to take advantage of
2
this.
minutes
Furia
left.
are not
Matthew
anywhere near where they were in game
with the
1.
gifted for Camison.
Reset.
Thank you for the
Fiber
love,
use the
guys.
floor, and Drafinio
And welcome
plays
in, Matthew.
handily, will just
Appreciate it,
scoop the
dude.
ball up.
You have to have Rocket League open to get drops. No. You don't have to have Rocket League open.
There's a nice demo coming
Not
through
like
as
while
well.
you're
Yan's
watching
gonna
the stream.
fall on the ball. He's got to reset. Yan on there. Resist. Can't get the save. Oh, it was messy from 5 players on the pitch, but Yan says,
Damn.
I've had enough
There's
of this
Yan, bro.
nonsense.
Look at him.
Yeah, Fiber's
I was
trying
kind
to
of
get a little bit
hoping that
cute with the ball.
Raziers got the save, but he
was having none of
crushed
it.
the post.
Heavy Metal Rocket League coming straight.
All right, this might
through.
not be an
Steal the ball
upset,
from your
y'all.
hands And run off down the street.
You have to watch consecutively. Needed, yes. To get the drops, you do have to stay in the stream.
Well, Yan's going to be taking
You
a
don't
while
have to watch it
land.
you don't have to like watch it nonstop. You can watch, take a break, come back, and you'll still have progress. But
Yan becomes the passing angle.
to get the actual drop, you do have to be here for a certain amount of time. You just don't have to be here nonstop.
Chiefs, where is the goal going to come from? Still
Wow, what a
searching
read
for
by
that
Zan.
burst.
He pre-jumped him early.
I mean, both teams right now looking really slow, particularly defense. But
Counterattack? No.
it's going to be the key for Chiefs if they can pick up the pace. Certainly, I know it was 2 years ago, Shogun, but the pace was the reason we could get the job done over Sam, surprising them. With
All right,
the speed
minute
of the
left.
offense.
Chiefs
Playing
need
defensive Rocket League isn't going to work.
to keep the ball
Receivers
on the
just really
Furia
throw
side of the
themselves
field.
with
Can they
60
do
seconds
it?
left. They need to find a goal. They
Not
get
with
to
Yan.
score here at the first major.
Yeah, they haven't even scored one goal. Isn't that kind of fucked up?
Yeah.
No, GK's run. If you've got a team that you're not feeling comfortable with, you
Here it
make
is.
them feel uncomfortable instead, you
Fiber.
just go.
You got that. Get there, Fiverr. Oh, 50.
Now, Chiefs not necessarily doing that. Oh, Jaffinio's
In.
got such an unlucky touch.
All right. Now we got a game. Here we go. Good play.
This is what we're
A
seeing.
dunk
There's
from
changes
Fiverr.
everywhere. They
Jaffinio
just need to
accidentally
find the
double touches it.
placement.
And look
They
at the
need to find
nice
finishing
slot
touch.
there by
And
Raziers. All right.
on
I
his
told you
landed
guys, you
debut
never
finds
know.
The first goal for the Chiefs here
All
at
right,
the
can they
Birmingham
take a
Major.
game off Furia?
1-1. As you said before, Shogun, this is a completely different Furia from the first game.
Raziers.
It's unusual to be less warm going into game 2. They look slower. They're making a lot more individual mistakes.
It's a very cold open from both these teams.
Ooh, they need to get out the corner, man. They need better better pops.
They're both open and available to get beat.
Oh, I like what Hunter was going for. He wanted to find that midfield pass, but he had nobody there.
Control, reset game goes low.
No.
And if Yan
Oh
actually
my God,
committed
if
to
that
the
somehow
demo,
worked.
That might have just snuck its way through. I don't think he was expecting the incoming challenge to miss from the Chiefs.
Yeah, Moon, if you DM me on Discord, I got you, bro. We can talk
Goes
a little bit.
early. There's no follow-up. There's never a follow-up as we look to go to overtime.
All right, guys, our first overtime of this major, the Birmingham Major.
Who's going to be that person to step up?
Uh-oh, here's Hunter. He's got a flip. He's got the boost flip reset up top.
Nice opportunity, no bump coming through.
Yo, Jack Splat, you did. My bad, bro. What's up, man? Welcome in today. Thank you for the 100 bits. And you are not stupid. You're very, very smart gentleman.
Giving time for the Chiefs.
What is that boost he's using? Sounds disgusting.
For the infield pass.
Oh, is this standard?
Oh, and Fiverr
Redirect.
just pop the ball onwards.
I'll tell you right now, chat, Chiefs look pretty fucking good.
Nice to see.
Chiefs look good.
Fiverr with Hunter over on that side.
Ooh, with the pinch. Raziers.
Just dove forward, and now they might be actually available on the counter-attack.
Nah, they can't do anything. Fiverr's got to be careful.
Pops the ball upwards. I think Lost might have been a better call to take it. Fiverr.
Yo, Fade with another gifted sub to Aaron. Thank you so much for the gifted, Fade.
Again, just wants the challenge. Raziers happily obliges. Jaffinio got to play this one well.
A little bit of a lag there, I think. I'm not even sure.
To it either.
Still looking a little bit heavy both sides. It's a slower game than we're expecting.
Oh my God, bro. I thought Raziers, or was that Raziers or Fiverr? No, I thought Fiverr just messed that up. Good cutoff. Holy shit, it's right in front of their net.
Chiefs hanging on. Can they find the low 50?
Oh, Furia's got so much pressure.
Together as a team. Back domestically online, they're happy to.
Oh, Demo's coming out. Flip reset.
Go to that guy in behind, but on land, you're so
scared. Oh, good job by Hunter.
Go behind you. Right now, Raziers.
Oh, no way. Is this how it ends? Wow. I can't believe that's how it ends, dude.
Chiefs just didn't learn their lesson.
Dude, everybody pushed upfield. Everyone did.
The first goal came from that from Fiverr.
That was, man, yeah, that was like kind of a really sad ending, bro. I can't believe that, dude. Everybody pushed upfield. I don't know why they didn't expect anyone from Furia to challenge them, but all right, well, now Furia are on match point. Let's go take a peek at that other series. Let's see what they're doing.
But you said it was a funny old game.
Okay, so oh wow, they're tied. All right, well, if Furia win this one, we'll go watch these guys. We'll go watch the B stream.
Backs in control, but it was this man.
It was
the only 2 goals and unassisted by.
Oh, thank you for the prediction, Slick. Guys, prediction is up right now. Who do you think's going to win this possibly last game of the series? It's game 3. If Furia win this one, they will
The game was just so slow. I'm just going to go.
Man, that's so disappointing. I can't believe that's how they won that one. Yeah, if Furia win this one, this series is over. And Furia win.
Much needed. And now, triple match point to the South American.
The Chiefs gain some momentum. So before you guys start putting your points in on the Chiefs, or before you guys put all of your points in on Furia, keep in mind that the Chiefs are playing pretty good.
They love
what the hell?
This stage
me
of
or
the tournament.
can y'all hear that noise?
Now they're staring down the sleep in their
They've got like the
round, but Chiefs, do they have other ideas? We saw Raziers come online. That was certainly a better game too than the dominant first game. Can they find
Hold on, chat. I'm gonna refresh.
To me, it's all about second man.
Yeah.
Is it me or is the audio
fucked? Is almost as far back as the third man at all times. There's just no belief.
I feel like the audio.
They are.
They're not.
Okay, the audio it got fixed. That was weird for a second, right? So am I saying all in on Chiefs? No, I was not saying go all in on Chiefs. I was just saying if you're going to vote anybody here, just keep in mind that the Chiefs had some momentum. They probably aren't going to play terrible this game. But then again, both teams weren't playing perfect. They were playing kind of sloppy, so we'll see. Here's Lost. Go for some fakes. Good save.
Good save. That was so awkward.
Uh-oh. Counterattack now. Nah, they got no pressure.
Too tight on that end of things. They just...
Yo, what's up, Pale? How are you doing, man?
Where have Furia gone?
There are the Chiefs.
Let's have a look. Video takes it. Lost
Fiber, good pass over to Hunter. Hunter, open net. All right. All right. Wait, Pale, did you stay up all night? Like, did you... Have you gone to sleep at all, dude? Fade.
And that is what we have seen from Chiefs back in OCE. But as I said, on land, it's so
all right,
easy
Fade,
to
that's fine, but don't get pissed at me if they lose. All right? I swear to God. Also, if they win and you get a big payout, that's all me. That's all me. All right? Absolutely. Yes, sir. Put your faith right here, dog. If they lose, that's on you.
On the wall, but Trevino's used all of his boost to try and take that one off.
I am not responsible or liable for any lost points during today's events. Oh!
No! They've left nobody.
I am not liable for any lost points during today's events. Any advice I give you is merely a suggestion. You have the final say.
Game. Both teams making the same.
All right, come on. We got time. We got time.
Forward up the pitch and 90 seconds gone. It has been.
I was playing some No Hesi last night. Got a few hours of sleep. Now we good. All right. Hey, fair enough. I'm glad you're here now, Mr. Pale.
Here is the 100-0 play.
Watching some lovely Rocket League. Yo, Fade. 100 bits.
That recovery. You know, you did about 20 or 12.
You know, I don't think I said that specifically. Actually, definitely nothing that you can prove in court, so I think we're safe.
You want some more of this, bitch?
What's up, Kale? How you doing, man? Fade? Are you sweating? Fade, are you starting to sweat a little bit, man? You starting to worry? This might be bad.
Maintain the 2 goals per game.
Fade, how many points did you actually put on Chiefs here?
Just asked the Furia throw the double and get the dunk in the third.
Threw them in the trash compactor. Get it over the top.
Fade, realistically, how many points did you put on Chiefs to win?
Double-sided. And doubling up that lead.
It's not pre-recorded, Cameron. I'm right here, dude. Very excited for the major. I'm very excited to have you in the stream, my man. We're going to have a great time. Here we go.
Yeah, and again, this one wide. Hunter doesn't recover, though. He's in big trouble. And that is wide open. And the floodgates are also wide open.
Yo!
So it's like game 2.
Fade with the 1,000 bits. Oh, that's not even that much, man. All right, Fade, chat. Fade's fine.
And it's going to leave so many
15K?
Right,
that's not even that much. All right, you can earn that shit back immediately. You could earn that shit back so fast, dude. All right, we're chill.
The sweep in the first round against
Yo, Redstone. Yeah, I'm not live on TikTok right now because we got fucking temporarily banned. So all good. Can we get some love for Fade dropping the 15 or not 15? Sorry, the 1,000 bits. Thank you, man.
Perfect start here at Birmingham.
But yes, it is not a rerun, guys. We're freaking live, all right? It's not a rerun. It is currently 10:22 a.m. for me, at least.
Well, we just heard our first ding bonk. Oh,
that was one of the first big crossbar hits of the major. That's rough, dude.
That was almost a double ding as well off the corner. You're hitting the post and the crossbar at the same time.
It's the fact that the second one is always like less powerful.
All right, y'all. Let's go watch that other series. This one's cooked. Mods, can we go ahead and pay it out? Mods, we can pay it out, right? There's no way. Yo,
doing everything you could with 0 boost.
Hey, I appreciate the 10 months, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Doing the right thing, wanting to follow up.
Yeah, I think we're good to watch the other series, right? Like, we're probably straight there. I love you guys. Oh my God, Darth Cronus!
Pushed up on that one.
2,000 bits! Holy shit, dude! Welcome in, guys.
The sun has not been
welcome in. Darth Cronus was like, oh, 1,000 bits? Yeah, fuck off. Nuh-uh. Hey, man, thank you so much. Oh, look at GK. They're doing good.
They
They're having a good
trying to
first
build that
round so
momentum
far.
from what they did.
Up
And
against,
a lot of
what,
people,
I don't know
myself
who's on
included,
FUT. It's
wondering
VK
about this team
Salin,
and if they can continue
Torres,
to keep shooting
and then
upwards after winning
Leordo,
that European Open three.
Leoro,
So far, so
Leoro.
good. You drop a game there,
Vanico with the
Esports
4
are
months.
an
Thank you,
import
Vanico.
squad representing
Whoa!
Sub-Saharan Africa.
5,000 bits from Fade.
Even if you go down a little bit.
My
go to the
God,
next
sir.
game, and you show the other team why you are better
Good
than them.
Jesus
GK
Christ.
Currently showing them why here.
Yo, gotta be even on numbers. Fair enough, Jack Splat. Thanks for the 45 bits, dude. Fucking nuts. Okay.
Oh yeah, and you do have to. The one thing I will say, as far as Foot Esports goes, I credit to the one win that they've gotten so far. I feel like a lot of that comes to the fact that this is not a team that they see often. You have that edge of being able to catch them off guard. It's just a matter of, can you keep doing it? And so far, the answer is no. GK Esports take them down again. The script attempting to write itself.
New top
no,
gifter!
It won't. Despite what you see out there, that is not what just went down. 5-1 GK Esports.
But not the correct hype chamber there. GK Esports are the victors there. Oli, I guess he's just trying to focus up for that next job's not done. I mean, it really is, especially, I mean, in some tournaments past on LAN, you're playing multiple Swiss rounds a day. You're playing 2 Swiss rounds today, but you got to wait between each round. Sometimes everyone's playing round 1 at the same time, and so you just go right into your next game. Some players prefer that, but on these days where you have to play your game, and now you have to sit for 3 matches.
Fade with 50 gifted subs
in round 2. It
Darth
might be later,
Cronus!
So GK might be sitting on their hands. And Fruit might be sitting on their hands for a while. And it's a grind, not in the amount of games that you're playing, but in the amount of time you have to wait. And waiting can be more draining than even playing when it comes down to it. So it's a long, long tournament, even if you get out 3-0 in the rounds.
Yeah, there's a lot of aspects to playing on LAN that don't really get noticed or talked about, and that is a really big one, like Dorby said. Having, to wait, knowing that, you just want to get into the next one and you can't, so you gotta really give it your all.
We gotta write some names, guys!
That's exactly what Foot Esports have to do here in this game. Number 4, it's a match
Darth Cronus with another 25!
Looking to get their first
Fade to drop 50!
With a reset down, forward, enough power, but a better save.
In the tank. It will probably have to come behind Torres. Torres, who's had the best 50 game. He's had the best looks on the ball. Joyo, though, is doing some tricks. That was sick. This is why I became a Joyo fan. This is why we're getting so many Joyo fans. How about a musty air dribble, flip reset, double flip reset, twirly do 360 no scope? Is this a Tony Hawk game or is this Rocket League, Joyo? I can't tell when you're playing the game.
He said, put me in the lobby one, coach. It should have been me.
Oh. There's another. Goodbye. Gets out the punching glove and does his best Mike Tyson on this one.
Oh my God.
You don't just get hit once.
You're right.
They hit you with the left hook and they hit you
This
with the
is
uppercut.
crazy. Oh.
I mean,
Chat.
Show
We're
me
gonna
Buffy
tune into the
Sugo as
stream in
much
a
as you
second,
want,
but
Joyo.
first.
Hey, I love her. Keep her coming.
Oh, nice catch, Oli. Yeah, GKR in style mode right now. Across. Foot. Can you find your footing?
Mystic!
Touchdown. That looks decent, but not on target. You had to find the seam between 2 players, and you ran into the woodwork. GK, very strong start. Exactly as you would expect here at the start of game 4. And Foot struggling to find any kind of purchase even in their own half right now.
Archie. Trying to take his time a little bit there. I will say this is a faster defensive game from Foot Esports. They were a little bit cleaner with it, but only 30 in the tank to work with isn't going to get you too far past that midline. This one back, the pass to Torres, caught and sent forward. GK Esports matching their game. Right now, Foot Esports, there's no denying Joyo. He's too much right now. You lose him once, and then after that, I mean, dang.
Yep, no boost for Leorio either. Nothing you could do about it. That's about as free as it has felt. Earlier in this series, Foot had much better of it. Since then, they've been on the back foot consistently. Something we haven't really talked about a lot. Oh God. Well, that's ugly. But something we haven't talked about a lot is that the fake kickoff, or really the kickoff arsenal that GK have shown. They've gone several different kickoffs. We've seen the bot kickoff. We see that fake kickoff a good bit. We've seen the cheat up, go to the one side, get the 50 for a quick. I don't know what they call it. Gentlemates, old gentlemates that popularized it. But either way, this is like.
That's fucking crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the goddamn stream.
Putting Foot in the dirt.
Oh yeah, and that's exactly what you got to do, right?
That was a whole ass workout. I'm gonna spin some wheels. But first,
whoever you saw in the first round, and that's exactly what they're doing. Everybody's just gaining.
I gotta write some fucking names on the board.
The ability to keep
holy shit!
Your ego going.
Red Berserker, thank you so much for the prime.
For the day, but
Hawk 2 with the bits. Thanks for the 100 bits.
Beatdown, or maybe potential for Corp Esports to find their way into it. We've seen a couple shots just off the mark here for GK, but nothing
cheers to the boys. North fucking beautiful Cronus and Fade, sexy man for life. 3 lives technically, but fuck it. Cheers
for GK.
Woo! It's Thursday, my dudes. Happy RLCS.
I mean, it's what 5 goals this game, 5 goals last game. They had
bourbon.
Was it only 1 or 2 goals in game 2?
Wheel of Fun.
Like 16 goals in this series.
Oh, that burned.
So it has not been close at all, and of course, it
oh my God, that burned.
Mainstream either with Furia.
Jesus Christ!
Down Chiefs 3-0.
Yo, silly C-man with the 2 months.
The 6 goals. We're just trying to rack up as many as possible.
Slick. You know I love you. I'm so sorry.
Maybe give one a token goal.
Oh, sorry.
There's still 2 minutes in this game.
I love you.
There's a ton of time. There's a world, Jorby.
You didn't even get a chance.
Give them their token goals, so we're gonna see if it happens here. Off, kickoff, demo in the mid. That
Slick, we love you.
They gave it to him. They said, set them up and give us the clip.
Holy shit! I just realized that GK Esports are up 6 to fucking nothing. Holy hell! Okay, wow. All right, guys, let's go put these 2 beautiful fucking names on the board. We've got Darth Cronus and Fade 3 Life. We got to put these guys on the board, okay?
That's where I'm really curious.
Absolute insanity.
Question of.
All right, let's put these sexy people on the board.
At the beginning of the series, it was talking about Archie being. That player who
I still can't even believe it, man.
Inconsistency had started to define him.
You know what?
A couple of years ago.
We gotta put some fucking music on, man.
This guy, he could be
one
of the best players in the world if he could find consistency. With
here's
GK.
To the start of an amazing stream.
This series as well. Been at the center of most of it when the game was a little bit closer. We got that 930 points in that one game, but he's also enabling his team to be great with his challenge game and his vision on the passing. I've really liked how Archie has developed as a player. And I said at the start that his story was one I was interested in the most in this tournament. And I would really like to see Archie kind of take that next step up as a competitor. So, you know, he's always had it in him. A great kid to boot as well. Obviously, everyone knows Joyo's character and Joyo's performance as a player, but it's fun to see Archie also take that next step. So I'm curious to follow him throughout the rest of Swiss. No Brazil today, as Foot will put another one in here, and we're getting to the end, but GK have the game in hand.
Yep, they found another one here in this. Like you said, storylines are incredible, and you always get curious about all these players. I think if you were ever an EU fan at any point, you recognize almost all of these players. I know VK Salen is one that's been out there for a minute, and he's been waiting to have his moment. And you know, to the
level 14
hype
train.
Trying.
Yeah.
He's trying to find a name for himself here, but unfortunately,
God damn it, I love you guys.
Against the big 3, the unexpected big 3 of EU currently. 30 seconds left on the clock and a 4-goal deficit. Potentially could be 5 right here. but 4 at this point is more than enough unless they find a way in. They don't, but it was scary close.
Yeah, it kind of sounded like the ding broke the bell
All right,
broke
man.
a little bit there. Like you heard the little rattle inside of it as well. It's such a great addition.
What a great day it has been. All right, we got some wheel spins for you guys. All right, let's do some fucking wheel spins, man. Guys, mods, if you haven't already paid out the prediction, go ahead and do that, please. Oh, wait, shit. Guys, Slick is timed out.
Against SSA, no problem.
Fuck. I think Slick was the only one doing predictions.
And at the start of that, getting that musty dribble double reset pass.
Be all right.
Sick stuff. Love watching.
All right, guys, here. All right, turn music back on, and let's do these wheel spins real quick. All right, y'all ready? Here we go. Wheel spin time. All right, so I already know Fade wants to do the Wheel of Pain, but Darth Cronus said Wheel of Fun, baby. Let's go. Good morning, Tater. Thank you for the 4 months, bro. All right, we can start off like that. I think. Fuck it. Let's do an easy one. Here we go. Do y'all know this song? You better. Hey. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. We got RLCS. It's going to be a fun day. Here we go. Thank you, Bacon. You're the best. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question, but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. So take the photographs and still frames in your mind, hanging on a shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos of memories and let's get on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Thank you for the love, Darth Cronus. Here's the Wheel of Pain for Fade. Here we go. What else we got? All right, here's Wheel of Pain for Fade. Yeah, good fucking luck. Oh, God. Mod takeover. The mods. Hey, Cutie Pie. What's up, Cutie Pie? Oh, thank you for the love. All right, well, the mods are taking over. Slick, if you're in stream, the overlays are yours to control. All right, also, Bacon. Well, I was going to say, we need to give, yeah, I was going to start. Well, all right. Bacon, we need to see about maybe giving, hold on, we got another Wheel of Fun here, one more, because Darth Cronus and fucking Fade dropped so many damn subs. What we got? Ooh, that's a respin. We can't do viewer games. It's RLCS today, man. All right, no, we can't do viewer games. We got to respin that shit. We got 45 seconds. We got plenty of time. Also, music back on. All right, fine. Y'all want some subs, motherfuckers? Y'all want some subs? We can do that. Here's one more Wheel of Pain for Fade. Well, fuck me. We can't do that one either. All right. Hey, Wheel of Pain one more time. Oh, my God. All right. Come on, man. We're not playing no ranked ones right now. Give us something good. Or, well, I guess it's technically something bad. All right. Sour Candy Challenge. We got this shit. All right, everybody. Lock it in. All right. Chat, if you are not subscribed, you get no gifted sub and you have no bitches. Or if you're not followed, you gotta be following me, fuckheads. Follow me.
Down mid, the Chiefs not able to make it happen. And Furia gonna come out
All right.
3 down. Mainly Yan. I feel like a 1v3.
I'm gonna go get the sour challenge.
Like it's also
I'll be right back.
when the other team feeds the ball to Yan. And that happened multiple times where Yan has a lot of open space, a lot of mistakes on defense by Chiefs, and you can't do that versus Furia. You know they're going to put up some crooked numbers when they have a chance, and they did so in that final game.
You said running it down mid. I thought that meant throwing.
You know, I was thinking about it as I was saying. I was like, running down mid usually means like let's just end, but it means end as quickly as possible.
If you've aced the other team, it could be ending, which they did do. Yeah,
1 tower through 2 towers to the end, you know, and you're just through there. So Furia, congratulations, good start to the tournament for them. We'll see if the Chiefs can bounce back in round number 2 here. The Chiefs, we can take a look at how the things went on both our stream as well as the B stream
with
so
the
far.
tier 1
The schedule,
sub. Thank you, guys. Sour challenge.
FT
Here we go.
Versus,
Here we go. So we got some sour squeeze.
happening over there on the B stream. Remember that they're happening.
What else we got over here?
But in case you didn't see enough of Yan playing, here's some more of those.
Oh, here we go.
I mean, listen, I made a miscalculation.
All right, sour
in my
challenge. Here we
predictions.
go.
I always-
X-Veer with the freaking 1 month race up. Watch out, dude. All right, y'all. Here's the sour challenge. Oh, it's like sticky. Ew.
Being assisted by reserves on one and 5 on another, but it still takes quality. It still
All right,
takes
let's
the
start off with
precision
this.
to be able to capitalize on mistakes such as that. And
Let's
that's
do
exactly
sour
what Furia does.
squeeze first.
I like the thing I like most about that double tap. We couldn't
Squeeze
see it
it.
in that look at it, but he turned ball cam off and on again twice mid aerial to check where the defender was. So he's just up for a down bounce double, reads it without even looking.
Oh, and then right there, Johnny, they both went for the Carmine kickoff. I like to call it. Both the diagonal both go, and then Furia beat him out on that time around. So that was interesting to see. And then Chiefs had a little bit of a comeback coming a little bit. It was 3-5.
Candy.
They said 3-5. And then Yan came and slapped 5 out of the air, demoed them, and then it took all the momentum away yet again.
8 goals in game 3. They score an extra one at 0 just for fun. So if you're playing fantasy at home, pick some Fury players because they're going to do that to a lot of teams. When they have the chance, they will just keep putting them in.
Absolutely will, folks. So, round 1 off and running here. We got a few more matches to go before we are done with round number 1 and set up for round number 2. A lot of matches to play here in the Swiss. We continue on in Birmingham. We see those 2 matches concluded here for the Swiss round number 1. Help Chiefs there. Maybe GK and FUT are done.
Yep,
Yeah,
3-1.
Oh my God.
3-1.
The 3-1 there. GK was up 6-1 with 20 seconds left. Last time I looked, I don't think they threw that one. So a few more matches going here.
Oh, yeah.
Johnny, there's a lot of cool matches today, even in round number 1. Which one are you most excited for?
It's got to be Twisted Minds Vitality for me. That one, I don't know.
Okay,
which
now
way
it's
to
just
go. I
sweet.
think Vitality have been inconsistent. Twisted Minds have been playing Falcons really close.
Well, I'm surprised that, like,
if I'm on the fence about a match, it's that one.
Well,
And
folks,
then
we
make
got
my tongue
again, 2
change color.
streams happening over the course of today and tomorrow. Make sure you're keeping your eyes locked to this broadcast as well as the alternate stream over twitch.tv/RL Esports. And there you can see the result there. GK Esports taking down FUT Esports.
Nailed it.
3-1. And their next match will be Wildcard versus Carmine Corp, seeing the blue wall on the stage against the best of OCE.
Ooh, all right, chat. I'm going to give 5 subs to chat.
Wildcard in that one too?
I'm gifting 5 subs right now, but the only way that you get a sub, you have to be following. Let me reiterate, you have to be following to receive one of these gifted subs. I'm gonna give 5 subs to chat, okay?
I think you would want K-Corp at least.
If you have not done so already, drop a sub or drop a follow.
Hopefully they had a bad
Gifting
night of
5
rest,
subs
and
here in just a
maybe
moment.
You could sneak by them.
I'm also going to shout out every single person who just dropped the follow just now. Yo, Tammy, Lithuanian. We got Dr. Plunky, DJ, Drock Dragon, Weenie, Ghost Crecker. We've got Zach RL, Monkey XYZ, Waj Takal. I think I'm saying that right. Radical and Lazy Maybe, or Mobie, I think. Thank you guys for the follows. Here we go.
Over here on
Yo, Gale!
GenG versus NRG is our next match. Excited for Twisted Minds Vitality. That one's coming up next. John,
Here's another 5 gifted for you guys.
Versus Dignitas is also waiting on deck. Excited to see those two games. Those are probably the two closest games in my mind.
There we go.
But for the match,
there we go.
So tempted to predict the upset here.
Hell yeah, baby.
Maybe we will. Maybe we'll get there, folks. GenG versus NRG.
Yes, sir.
Our next match on the table here. NA Bates versus
I love y'all. Thank you guys for showing love, man. Thank you guys for following and being here.
But one team that they did not play was NRG. NRG bowed out. They had lost the ultimates, but might have been helped. That might have assisted in GenG being able to make it to Birmingham. Listen, but you got to play.
Why you gotta hit me where it hurts, man? You know, why you gotta hit me where it's painful? That's a fresh wound, bitch. That's mean. That's mean. You know, and I emailed 5 different people yesterday. You fucking jackass. I've tried to get unbanned from TikTok.
And first,
and you know what?
Whoever first killer teams with, they will also
he hasn't responded.
Finally, we got a different regional winner.
Fuck.
And it came at the perfect time to get GenG here.
It's amazing.
All right, boys, I'm ready for Reddles, man. I'm ready to root for my fucking beautiful king.
At least there's another line.
I'm so ready right now.
You know, if we can go to that one, that would be great.
Let's fucking go. Y'all ready?
So here they are. And yeah,
guys, if you did not know,
I think he's been playing his best.
This is going to be a great series. I'm actually like genuinely excited for this one.
They didn't have a
great result. Hold on. Yeah, Slick, I got you.
Gameplay looked better than ever. And, you know, Event 2 went even worse for them, if I recall. So I was a bit confused. Last season, I saw them, they're, you know, 3rd in points. I wasn't really a believer that that was their true level. But now, then
Slick, you are about to get editor back. Hold on.
Better than ever. So it kind of makes sense that they make a run.
There's a way, Bates, that I feel like.
All right, Slick, you are good to go.
Kind of weirdly reinforced my opinion of GenG. Like, just the most roller coastery team in the world right now. Like their peaks are high, their lows are low. You know, but they obviously have the skill.
Oh, they got
to win the whole thing if they need
guys,
to.
Guys, y'all see his?
But going through this team, yeah, they actually didn't. They got to avoid this team in that bracket. Now they got to play him here.
I know, and then you see Atomic. He's rocking a new hairstyle right now. Kind of copied Daniel in a way. Got a little bit of flow going back there. NRG.
He's being such a good boy.
Squad, just in case if you're tuning in for the first time in a minute and you're just wondering why they're repping the NRG brand. That's what they're doing. And listen, their grand final streak, it came to an end.
Slick, I got you as editor. Just refresh your page.
And NRG.
Freaking NRG, guys. It's going to be a really big series.
You want to talk about greatness. You want to talk about must-watch Rocket League.
This is a stupid first round. These guys already played against each other so much. Oh, I totally agree, dude. Nah, chat, I think it's stupid as hell that 2 North American teams have to go against each other in round 1 of the Swiss. I disagree. I don't think round 1 should be like that. Like round 2, round 3, at that point, it's out of anyone's hands. It's just like seeding and stuff. But like round 1 for 2 North American teams to have to go up against each other, to me, that's stupid. But hey, it's all good.
The mouth online helps going into this line.
I'm ready for it. I mean, it's going to be a good series, hopefully, but we'll see how it goes. Moz, have we done predictions at all? Bacon, did you get one up? I can't see them. I need to, like, check that shit.
Year and a half, no team has ever done anything like that in the history of Rocket League. It'll take any other team at least a year to get the chance to break that record. This is their first.
If we have not already done a prediction, can we do a prediction, please? How am I, Spook Lucas? Or Spock Lucas, I'm doing amazing. How are you, man? It's been such a great day so far.
Because they've been kind of known on LAN as slow starters, and then they finish strong.
How are you? How have you guys been? You know, stop asking about me. Let's ask you guys. Have y'all had a good morning? All right, were you productive today? Were you lazy today? What were you up to, man? You know, somebody in chat said that they woke up, smoked a bowl, and then hopped into stream. They're like, hey, woke up this morning, got Rocket League to watch, chilling in tennis stream, smoking a bowl. My life's awesome. All right? Not productive at all? Dude, nothing wrong with that. Honestly, chat, it's like, honestly, very important to have a day or two every now and again. You know, maybe every month, every few weeks where you don't do shit. You know? So, drank hot cocoa and watched stream. There's nothing wrong with that at all, dude.
GGM1 for GenG, hashtag NRG for NRG. Gibbs, I mean, if
just woke up about an hour ago,
NA3 was a,
and let's see, wait, hold on.
For GenG, most people consider like,
just woke up about an hour ago, and then started playing Rocket League and watching stream. W, man.
In that bracket.
The American high school system won't let you do that. Golden car, fair enough. Absolutely agree with you. Unfortunately, if you're in high school, it is going to be kind of difficult for you to not do anything. Just made $3,000, or no, wait. Hold on, let me read this. Yeah, said woke up,
so it's just very odd to
made $1,000, smoked up, pulled up to the stream. Let's go. Cloudy, rainy vibe. That is so sick, dude. You're having a great day. Hell yeah. Caddy Power said, bro, it's 10 a.m. I'm pretty much just woke up, but I'm at work watching you 10 because it's like watching, because it's with watching NRG kick ass per usual. I don't know who to really root for this series. I'm kind of rooting for GenG a little bit, you know?
Definitely scare me a little bit here.
It looks like the major colors. Yeah, King Dopey. I don't like the colors, man.
It's gonna be NRG, I believe, but I will say.
Woke up and just hopped into stream, Dragonheart. I appreciate that. You did Ashton Hall's morning routine? What are you doing, bro? Then you've been up for like 6 hours. What are you doing in the stream? You got money to make. You better get out there. You need another Saratoga still. All right, you need some more of that bottled fucking glass water. You know what's crazy though, chat? If you guys have been keeping up with like that Ashton Hall shit, like the guy who does the morning routines, who like dunks his head in the ice water and does all that shit. So that water that he's using is called Saratoga. It's like a water brand with like glass bottles. I used to serve those when I worked as a bartender. Like whenever I was serving and stuff, we basically asked them, are you guys okay with tap water, or would you like some Saratoga still water, like the fancy shit? And they, you know, almost every time they're like, tap water's fine, dipshit. Like, why you at, like, who do you think I'm that bougie, you know? But like every time they'd ask for this Saratoga still, we had to treat that shit like a bottle of wine. Like bring it up to the table, like here's your Saratoga still, and then pour it for them and stuff. So stupid. It's so stupid. Here we go, guys. GenG versus NRG. Here we go.
Cannibalize itself. Someone will get their first loss here. Going into the
again with the dad jokes. I love them. Jedi, thanks for the 100 bits. Welcome in, dude. All right, guys, here we go, man.
Here on land.
Yo, Fade with another gifted sub to Hey, I'm cool. I appreciate the gifted sub. And hey, I'm cool. If you're in chat, make sure to say thank you to the man. Here we go, guys. Let's see how they start off today. GenG or NRG?
Team from their own region. Very happy that they know, okay, we know how to beat them.
Wait, Melon, hold on. My bad. Well, I would never ignore Melon.
NRG, of course, they're thinking, well,
Tyler never gonna see my message. Hold on, Melon.
We want to have that known enemy.
What'd you say? Let me see.
I think going into this first round are going to be pretty pleased with what they've come up with.
What message were you talking about, Melon?
Between either of these teams.
She said yes. Wait a minute.
We know
Melon, are your bitch ass engaged?
Like GenG, having a guy like Rogreg there.
Melon.
As well, so
okay, great. Let me confirm real quick. Melon, did you just get engaged? Lost hack. Thank you for the 4 months. She said yes? I need confirmation before I say anything else.
Well defended as well. Again, so much familiarity between these
Melon's gonna be a married bitch.
Denied.
Let's go.
I mean, when all these other teams
W lockdown.
Qualifying in other regions,
hey.
G2 never did, and that's continued.
This man is no longer on the market. I mean, he wasn't on the market anyways, but now he's really not on the market. Oh my God, Daniel almost hit that shit. Okay, let's go! Oh, Melon, that's awesome, dude. Hey, that is so sick, man. Proud of you, excited for you. I'm hyped for you. You keep us updated, okay? You keep us updated, please. Hey, also, how did you do it? Like, where did you do it at and stuff? Let us know. I'm happy for you, man. I know you're probably excited out of your mind, because I know I was. And I'm definitely trying to get those feelings back in there, you know? We're celebrating 5 years next month. Ah. Okay, so you're like me, Melon. You waited a little bit before you're like confirming. Oh, what a save from Daniel. I waited like 6 or 7 years before I popped the question to Megan, so you're a smart man, you know? No need to ask the question prematurely, right? I love that, dude.
But he's still in the play. Drop down in front, nobody else over there.
And you know what? It's so satisfying here in the crossbar.
Yes.
I'll tell you what, though, chat. I'm really liking how this game is going so far. It's super back and forth. And GenG is coming out hot. They look good right now.
Just get that on social media.
Great to hear it now, but you know,
Good control by Daniel. He's rocking the Drolly preset.
Gonna get real tiring. That one's off the bar.
That's the second time that they have crossbarred, bro.
That's the second time. Rebound. And G's left to take this from his own back line into the second half.
It's a great bump.
Solus, you did it after 6 as well. Guys, if you're going to propose and get married and stuff, you should definitely wait a good bit. Like, it should be at least, like, a few years. Like, 3 to 6 years. Preferably, like, 5 or 6 years. Just because, like, getting married is awesome. But, you know, you make sure, like, a lot of marriages end in divorce. So it's better to, like, you know, really understand the person that you're about to get hitched with. That way, if you get hitched with them, there's only one more person, right? Like, you know, you're not trying to risk it or anything. You want to make sure that you're making a good decision. And if you are making a good decision, then it's going to last. And it's going to be a great marriage.
And all the chemistry is staying together. When everybody else is making changes around them, they're all changing to try and keep up.
You got 2 ex-girlfriends? Bro has options. That's crazy. Bro actually has options.
Cleared away into an open net.
Redos!
After 4 minutes, nearly 4 minutes of being oh so close.
From the clear all the way on his own goal line.
To lose touch from
oh shit. Hold on, Melon. Okay, we did it. Let me read how he proposed real quick. We did it at home, sharing a sweet moment. I beautified the house with candles, flowers, and all that fancy stuff.
Big opening goal. Minute 14.
And showed her that you hid the hid the ring. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I love that, dude. Well, Melon, we're happy for you. We're proud of you. We're excited for you. Congratulations, my man.
Couldn't quite get it past that final line.
No, Lonely, this is like the 4th series, but they're doing 2 series at a time. There's an A and a B stream, so this is technically the 2nd series on this stream, but because they're doing 2 at a time, it's technically like the 4th series. Like the 4th game in total. Oh, good control by the Bear.
NRG might start to kind of throw caution to the wind here in this opening game.
30 seconds left. NRG has nothing going so far.
It didn't work out, and Bills will just bomb it away again and make NRG start from square one. Down to 20 seconds. There's a shot that rings high.
Beast mode control. Oh, dude, look at beast mode. Holy shit, dude. So graceful with it.
Down to 10 seconds. Final countdown of game 1.
Great defense by GenG. Can they hold out? Uh-oh. No! He missed! It's still up, though.
Doing all he can to keep it in the air. Does NRG have one more life here in game 1?
No way, right? No way. No one was there. No one was there for NRG.
Oh, what divine intervention.
Dude, that would have been insane.
Squeaky bum time there for GenG. Nearly finding its way into
my heart.
But 1-0 in game number 1, and this is
holy shit, dude. GenG wins game 1 off of just a quick clear.
NRG win 3 on the trot. It is now up to Greg and the side of GenG to make sure that does not happen here. And Sathi, when the
new goal explosion? Yeah. Let's check it out real quick.
Remember when that happened too? Again, we're talking all the way back at the very first
let's check it out real quick.
Very first weekend of RLCS main events. As we look back at how game 1 was the game of the crossbar, and mostly on one side of the.
Get over here! Get over here! Get over here! Get over here!
That's fucking sick!
Get over here! Get over here!
That is, I'm buying that shit. Fuck him.
Get over here!
Get over here! That's some Mortal Kombat shit right there.
Get over here!
All right, yeah, that is absolutely fucking sick. Dude, that is awesome. That is so fucking dope. Oh my god. Flawless victory. Chat, that is so dope. Holy hell. That is so sick.
It's been good to see. GenG, the fact they picked them up is also a wonderful
My
sight.
God.
You know, an org that has been
I'm going to get that one, chat. That, I feel like, you know, $10 maybe? It's probably going to be like 20, which is ridiculous, but fuck it. I'd still buy it.
As a leader and as that guy on the GenG
Also, yeah,
side,
W collab. I think that's a good collab.
Into line, but also
they come out with some cool items. Not bad. Oh, the painted versions. Imagine like titanium white. That'd go crazy. Or, ooh, the black painted version of that goal explosion. Oh, yeah.
For him.
Yo, Coach Jay Carter with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for supporting us and dropping a sub, man. Welcome into the stream.
Little self-deprecating humor, never hurt
Ooh,
anybody.
audio.
Comes in with a
Y'all
lot
hear
more
that? That was
confidence this time
so
around. And I
bad.
think, of course,
Like
heavily
scratched my
bolstered
brain,
by
but like in a
their
bad way.
miracle run to get to this point.
Yeah.
You know, why not us?
All right, still back and forth.
Here we are. Why not?
And GenG feeling pretty good. Looking pretty good, too.
In the series. Trying to battle now in this second game, looking for that opening strike.
Oh, Magic Bear's on his back heels. He gets a good touch.
Magic Bear saw the demo coming in, barely got rid of that ball. Daniel's got it around 1, but Cheese is there. Very careful.
Good control by Cheese, and he forces a 50. That's very good. And then Reynolds gets a demo to the bear.
And that will get you so far in life. That's a good lesson for anybody to learn.
Oh
anyway.
shit, bad 50.
So
Reynolds is low boost. He's got to be careful.
In a game like Rocket League, it's going to give you a
All right,
career.
accidental miss there.
Back pass from beast mode. Daniel maybe not quite expecting it. Does have to call Atomic to come straight back because he has to let that ball go flying away with 0.
Yeah, Alec, I was saying the same thing, dude. I don't love the colors personally. I also like the colors at the very top, chat. I'm just not that big of a fan of, man. I think like the normal red and orange look better. I'd rather it be normal because like also, dude, green and yellow are pretty similar colors, you know?
Why not throw it at the net? NRG's done that a couple times now.
So I don't know.
Deep and see what happens.
I love the shade of green, but the orange team is mid. I'm just not the biggest fan of the change. I mean, it's not terrible. Like it's not a detrimental part of watching it, but it's just like I don't love it, you know.
Cheese, good 50, sets up Reynolds. Good waterfall down, but nobody in position.
Fade.
That one goes off to the side. Magic Bear's already up at the ceiling. He's got a piece of that.
All right.
Towards Reynolds.
If y'all are feeling generous, y'all can give Isaac some points.
As it falls to Daniel, and a good 50 there to slow everything down.
I'm down, Fade. Thanks for the bits, bro.
Excellent ambition from GenG on a lot of these plays, offensively and defensively. We saw Magic Bear, as you said.
Magic Bear going for a bump. He gets it. Wait, here's Reynolds. Cheese. Here it is. Beast mode has no boost. Oh! Good play. Reynolds got that beat on Atomic, and then I saw Beast mode had no boost. That's such a good play. Wow, GenG.
Nobody tried to do
they
too
are
much on that
looking
play.
good.
50 midfield. Reynolds realizes he can't do a whole lot with the follow-up. Just throw it up in the air.
They are looking great so far. Also, guys, my titties are getting a little chilly. I think it's about time I put the shirt back on.
But that one falls right to beast mode. And
maybe here soon.
NRG have its first
the titties are brisk. Oh, and there's NRG. Good little pass. All right, yo, Off-Time Gaming with the 5-month resub. What's up, dude? Welcome back, and thank you for the resub, man.
And NRG maybe hoping that that is going to be the first of many, and the floodgates could well be open for the Kings of North America.
We're talking about somebody else who's been so great in this first half of the season. Atomic getting the assist on that play, and maybe in another one. No, that's going to be blocked away. Daniel coming up as well. Left side of defense for the moment. Everybody files in behind him in proper rotation.
Are you kidding me? Put some hair on my chest? I've got hair to give away. Do y'all need some fucking chest hair? What are you talking about?
Sent away by Reynolds. No rebound.
Are you for real? That's the thing that you decided to critique?
Isn't careful.
Listen, I've had to trim my hair lots of times. All right, I've got some to give. Good play by Reynolds there. Brother has no chest hair. Bacon, are you being for real right now? You want to talk? That's wild that you're trying to talk. Bacon, I didn't realize that you had a fucking, fucking brown bear underneath your shirt. I didn't remember that at a snowboarding trip.
Dan takes it to the skies. She's there to challenge, and that was an excellent fake challenge there from Reynolds. Make sure they get the pressure, but NRG, they maintain on the other side.
Good save by Cheese.
At the absolute
GenG are begging for this win. This would put them on match point.
Great job not fighting on the double there by Beast Mode as well. Realized that was not going to be a shot. so he didn't waste
We've had an hour of shirtless time, guys. I think we can officially.
Led to him making a critical save that keeps us tied. Now down to the final 15 seconds. Magic Bear
my
very
headphones
patient
on.
as well.
Oddly
From
enough,
the
it's hard to
heavens,
put a
gonna
shirt
get to
on
the
with
snow. Beast
headphones.
Mode has it away. Now down to 8 seconds. Second touch to get by Reynolds. Can NRG break their hearts in the closing seconds? Cheese, Reynolds both up, and will they have a look at this? No, they will not.
Overtime. Let's go, guys.
GenG 1 goal. They then force NRG to need to reverse sweep this best of 5 series. NRG do not want it to come to that. And Daniel
What does it come down to? Who's going to clutch up? Who wants it more?
It'll be interesting to see how NRG do approach
Who
this
wants
series.
it more?
But while
Corona
this
Gabe
overtime,
wants it. Thanks for the 6 months, Corona Gabe. Thank you, bro.
Starting to make sure they become first to a few more. A good mid-air demo, and Atomic gets a dunk as well. He's that ball in the blue half. Beast Mode up very early to the ceiling.
Who can do it? No, Pale. We're in the Swiss stage right now, so it's not elimination. Not yet. It will be. In round 5 or even, round 3, it'll be elimination.
Cheese trying to stay with that play too. Kind of gets screened away.
Ooh.
NRG have
breakaway play for NRG possibly.
Half of this game. The opportunities have been
it's a little awkward.
But the results not so much. Oh, and a near miss.
Wait, the bump! Oh, no way Beast Mode gets there. Now it's a counterattack.
Everybody having a look at it now from GenG, but still unable to break through. Now down 20 boost and Reynolds
big dunk. Cheese is up, but he got beat by Atomic.
Cleared out by Atomic.
No, Magic Bear fakes Beast Mode. Beast Mode goes underneath, pops it over. That's game. What? Beast Mode couldn't finish it.
Beast Mode helping with the play, but
they still have all the pressure.
We play on now, well into the 2nd minute of OT.
Both teams having excellent chances to score so far. Cheese now towards that backboard. No chance.
Guys, the shirtless stream is actually for like 30 minutes. I can't write 30 minutes. Oh my God, what a save. I can't write 30 minutes on it because it like messes up the wheel. Either way, I already did it for longer than I'm supposed to.
It nearly cost them in game 1.
Whiplash.
Space though for Rettles with a lot of boost. Gets in midfield. No one there.
No way, dude.
Every defender.
Wait, here we go. Magic Bear's got boost, but he gets a bad 50.
And just put it into their own net. Atomic, well practiced. This goes all the way across. And Rettles trying to work
2 minutes into overtime.
And easily sent back.
Good clear. Here's Cheese. Cheese pops it to Magic Bear. Magic Bear has it in the air. One more touch. Flip reset. Off backboard.
Rebound. Sent away by Atomic.
Rockets played a lot closer to that play as well.
I'll tell you what, dude. GenG is playing with passion.
Could get it through. Cheese and also
GenG fucking won it, bro.
Won a demo at the back.
Or not GenG, sorry. Well, yeah, GenG. Dude, NRG and GenG, the names are confusing me. But yeah, GenG won it. They want this shit. So does NRG, though.
Challenges where they don't even jump, just a drive challenge. Forces NRG to do something.
Flip reset for Daniel. Can't do much.
And then they manage to benefit from it.
Counterattack. It's open. Is it open? No, it's not. They're low boost, though. NRG doesn't have much. Passing play. There's Rettles. Shot. Oh, he went for the double touch.
But now Magic Bear waiting to see what Beast Mode's got.
I'll tell you what, man. GenG looked fucking good. GenG looked damn good.
GenG has kind of developed into the kind of squad. You can't just react to what they're doing. You almost have to read it at times. And
easy save for Cheese and the follow-up into a 50.
Secrets between these two squads.
Reynolds has to get there quick. Wait, flip reset by Daniel. Touch, flip reset again.
Flip reset, can't get it.
Almost.
A lot of boost though for NRG, not so much for GenG.
Good save by Cheese. Great save.
Had to go across the crossbar to stop it. Magic Bear stuffed by
Reynolds just got full boost. That could be huge for them. Or maybe not.
And a demo at midfield will certainly help things out now as Cheese has to wait, but he's got
good patience by Cheese. Good stuff. Now Rettles should have it. Yep, Rettles can control it pretty easily out. Good job.
Out, but Beast wants to keep this ball over with blue paint staining it. 4 minutes in.
My God, look at all the pressure that NRG have, but GenG's defense is just standing tall. Let's go. No, what a read by Magic Bear.
Vital touch to keep GenG safe.
And a brave touch at that, but there's Atomic. Finally, after
4 minutes of overtime. I was not ready for that. Oh, Beast Mode just had a good pass, and Atomic was there quick. Wow. Okay. We've got a good series on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. I was not prepared for that goal. That shit came out of nowhere.
their goals, all goals so far in this series, apart from that one from GenG in this game.
All right, also, I want to go check on that one series.
Side,
How's the B stream doing? It's K-Corp versus Wildcard.
A lot of room here for Karmine Corp across to the middle of the box.
Wow, wait, actually, wait.
Doesn't have the boost to really reach
Wildcats are keeping up with K-Corp. Guys, we're going to focus on NRG versus GenG, but I'm just kind of taking a peek at this one. Wow, I'm kind of, you know, I'm surprised. This is not a dominant first game.
Much space and going even above and beyond. Torsos will carve through one, but
Ooh,
not the
no
rest.
way.
Okay,
Oh,
Corp that wait in the
Atto.
midfield, but at least the backboard is denied.
All right.
It's a 1-1.
We'll tune into that series after this one.
Equalizer so quickly that they didn't let GenG rest with the 1-0 advantage.
My
Got it
God.
right back, and then, of course,
Guys, thanks for the follows.
long,
Everybody,
arduous
welcome in.
overtime.
Adam, Fuzzy,
And NRG
welcome,
with
welcome.
so many
And Whiplash, thanks for the bits.
14 in total
Corona
in
Gabe,
that
thank you for
game.
that
A
resub,
lot
man.
coming in the second half and into
What's my
overtime
longest
to finally
overtime
bore
game?
down
I've had a
the GenG
15-minute overtime before, so a 20-minute long Rocket League
so
game.
Far, still sticking
Shit
to the
was
script
nuts,
that these
dude.
two teams are stuck to, where GenG win the first game in a series and then NRG go
I ended
ahead
up
to win
winning
the
that
next
game. I
three.
posted some content about it, but this was a long time ago. I won the game by faking out the defender on the goal line. It was actually dope. I almost missed the shot, too. It was, like, so close.
Regardless, game number 3 kicking off. GenG looking better in the second, but
All right.
NRG looking better in the second.
GenG looked really good last game. They look good. They've looked good this entire series. They definitely want this win. Cheese pass. He should have passed it to Rettles, bro. He really should have. It was open.
Would be mounting for any ordinary team, and of course, to get to this point,
Your longest was
especially out of
22
regions
minutes,
like
Sir J
North
Pop.
America and Europe,
That is just
they have to
intense.
be extraordinary, and these two have been.
No, it's not. It's not the first game of the day, guys. This one started, well, all the games started like an hour ago.
To this point, even earning their spot, their family's not even sure they'd be able to.
Nice touch,
make
almost from
arrangements
beast
to
mode.
Get here with how everything came down to the
Big
last second.
pop.
Rettles got to get back for this one. He does, and he has it easily away.
I mean, leaving it to the last minute is something that we've seen GenG do. It's something that we've seen GK do as well.
Yep.
And they want to make sure that they don't leave this down to a Game 5 overtime. They won that final regional event, open qualifier, by going to the last minute as well. Game 7
GenG's
overtime.
defense has done
They can
so
avoid
well.
anything like that. It's gonna help
I mean,
their
they've had
halfway
some
out,
good
so the Dogs will
offensive
be very
pushes,
happy.
but I feel like they've been on
15
defense for a
in, and this
majority
has
of the
been some
time these past like 2 or 3
uncharacteristic in
games,
this
or well, the past
series.
2 games,
Pressure on that blue
and
side
they
of
have done a
regulation.
great job at combating it, combating all that offense.
He's got around one. Still got a
Cheese is
whole
cooking?
field in front of him. And that
Nope, he
deflection
dead.
from Daniel will cut off the attack. So too did the demo. And here goes Beast Mode going to work. He had 7 shots in that game.
Nice
And only
defense
the
from
one that
Rettles
got
off the back
through
wall.
that immediately tied it after they conceded the
Double touch.
early goal.
Oh, and
That one's
another good
blocked away.
save.
Atomic.
But here it is,
A
reset.
flip reset. Just
God
trying to keep that
damn,
ball
dude.
available. It's not always the first opportunity with all the mechanical
Now
prowess
Daniel going
of
for a
team
bump.
Like NRG, it's the
Again,
second, third,
it gets
sometimes
saved.
fourth chances
We're watching
that
an
really
absolute
break a team down.
masterclass of defense right now.
GenG have done an excellent job of limiting those
These guys look
types of
spectacular.
opportunities.
Yeah, all the opportunities so far.
And now
haven't
they
been
have a
clear
chance
cut.
to,
It's gotta be
get
the
on
obvious
offense for a
chance
while.
they should have scored. GenG on
Get
the
some
other hand,
50s. Here's
they
Rettles.
could have scored, especially on that cheese shot before, whenever it is after he smashed the crossbar. NRG, they bide their time a little bit more. That's how they want out in the overtime.
Oh,
In
look at
game
that first
number
touch
2.
by Magic Bear. Magic Bear
They played
mid-pass,
the
it's there!
attrition. They came out
Cheese!
the good Magic Bear.
Cheese didn't not get a shot.
Platter for Cheese.
Oh, he's still on
And
it, though,
does not
actually.
get converted.
Another near miss out of GenG, and I'm sure, you know, when NRG looks back at this series,
Watch
one
the
way or another,
50.
they're gonna
Okay,
count in their
cool.
lucky stars that some of these opportunities weren't converted, and on the other side, GenG's gonna be like,
Magic
well,
Bear goes for the
I mean,
bump,
we
gets
did
it.
sell
Here's
our
Rettles.
souls to the devil to
Rettles.
get here, but we'd
Oh,
like a little bit of luck
good
to remain,
defense, man.
as G's gonna have
Both
to
teams
retreat,
are not allowing
and
anyone to get on the ball for too long.
That's gonna lead to a goal. Atomic
Dude,
with the
every
quick
single
counterattack
fucking
from
goal that NRG gets, I'm not expecting. I thought Cheese had a chance for this, but that is a perfect shot by Atomic to the top of the net. Cheese had no boost. He couldn't even jump for it, really.
Mid. Beast Mode sends it somewhere in the realm of it, and Cheese doesn't even leave the ground before the ball is in his own
Oh,
net.
good fake by
NRG
Magic Bear. Here's their
with a
chance.
lead early on
Ooh,
in
never
the game.
mind.
Their
Not a
first lead
chance
they've
here.
had that isn't just in the overtime in this series so far.
Drespy!
Because GenG's pressure has
Drespy, what's up, bro?
She's
Nah,
not
it wasn't
that
Brick
second
City yet.
defender. Beast Mode can clear it away as
But here's
well.
the... Oh, that's just not a
Magic Bear
great
trying to go
clear.
for the Rettles special.
I know we wanted to give it to Rettles, but now
Atomic has pre-jumped
Cheese
the
has to
heck
clear
out
it.
of him.
Whoa, that's a miss. Wait a minute. Here's a chance.
Forward as well. If GenG could get this ball down and
Nah, it's fucking Daniel. Of course he's going to get a cross-field air dribble flip reset.
for them, NRG
Beat by Atomic. Here's Beast Mode trying to pass this one down. A little bit risky, but Reynolds is there.
Get that ball down quick enough. Yeah, the idea
You're starting to see GenG break down a little bit. Their defense is holding strong, but I'll tell you what. What a save from Cheese! The defense can only last so long, guys. Sooner or later,
70 seconds.
NRG is going to have a chance to shoot it if GenG cannot clear the ball here. Can they get it out of their own half? Probably not. Atomic's on it now. Flip reset. Gets the flip reset. Oh my god, dude. They're playing so good on defense, but they have no fucking boost. Oh shit. They're playing so good, dude. NRG just has relentless offense. That's the first big clear they had, but it's going to be a quick counterattack. Beast mode. 30 seconds left. They need something, and they need it very fast. There's no boost. Look at Cheese. He was in the corner looking for it and didn't get it. Here's a chance for Magic Bear. Okay, there you go, Magic Bear. That's not a very good touch. Pass to Reynolds. Reynolds wasn't there.
Daniel just barely got that one away. Magic Bear
15 seconds, guys.
Dumps it back in, but nothing further.
All right, they might be on offense a little bit here. Here it is. Mid pass to Magic Bear. Magic Bear to Cheese. Fuck, that was close.
It was well drafted.
It's going to be a 0-second goal. Reynolds has no boost. He pops it once to Cheese. Cheese.
And that's blocked away.
This might be it. GG.
Can't find Cheese, and NRG hangs on for a 1-0 score lineup.
Y'all gotta give so much credit to GenG. That defense was honestly spectacular. That was spec-fucking-tacular defense. I mean, NRG, I mean, you guys know, both of these teams I'm kind of rooting for in this event. I like both of these guys. But, I mean, I'm kind of rooting for GenG a little bit more just because they're kind of an underdog. And y'all see why. That was just amazing defense. I really wish that they would have been able to at least get like a goal and tie it up or something, but man, that was close.
A lot easier to say than do. But what you need to do is try and have that sustained pressure. Work them.
Let's check on that other game real quick. See what they're doing. How's Wildcard?
Perfectly caught it a little bit flat.
They're tied, and Wildcard is beating K-Corp.
15 or 20 or whatever it was, and he was just hoping it went forward, and unfortunately did not.
Hopefully we can watch the tail end of that one. That would be great.
Out of any team here, or out of any player here,
what?
6 saves on his side as well.
I did not expect that.
Stunning.
Yeah.
All right, everybody.
He's been the center point of the different levels of success for
Here we go.
GenG. When he has disappeared, the team has disappeared. When he has shown up,
hey, what's up, Lex? How you doing today?
Special. All
welcome
the first half
in.
of the season. A shade under 0.9 goals per game. The only one higher than that, Justin.
All right, here we go.
Also happens to be tied with Kofer. Just recently signed.
Can GenG get out of defense a little bit more effectively this time around?
To come out of this opening transfer window with, of course, Eugen getting the nod.
All right, Nate, we'll see you in a little bit, dude.
As well. None of those teams are here at this major, so let's get back to talking about GenG and NRG as NRG tries to close out the Cinderellas from North America.
Yeah, the audio is like a little bit, I don't know. It's a little weird. Hey, Slick with the gifted for Patty Smacks. Thank you, Slick. And Patty Max, hey, make sure to say thank you to her as well.
Sorry, Daniel can read it. Finds someone on the right-hand side. Magic Bear will intercept. With low boost, can he work a little bit of magic to get it through? And a demo.
Oh, bump! Cheese, you gotta score this, bro. Off the crossbar!
Ting off the post!
The fucking ting, dude!
Unreal. I mean, listen, you give credit to the defense. They shut down the angle.
Oh,
my goodness.
That is a very hard crossbar ting.
This happens to fall in. Reynolds has to get back for it.
Reynolds, wait to Magic Bear. To Reynolds. Oh, Reynolds goes to the fake. He's going for the bump. He gets the bump.
Looking to clean heads out of the way.
You know what? That's what we've been missing. Reynolds needs to go for more demos. I don't think we saw any demos last game. Not really, at least. Not a lot. Oh, now Beast Mode's won some demos.
One of the highest demoing players in all of North America right now.
Yeah, just under 2 demos a game. The only one above him, guess who? Kofer, of all people.
Kofer?
He's still not here. But boy, SSG, they might have figured something out. This one goes for Atomic. Looking for the opening strike of game 4.
Flip reset. That's such a good touch by Atomic. Well, wait a minute. Cheese to Magic Bear. Magic Bear off ceiling. Oh, didn't get the read. Cheese bails off of it. Oh, it's because he has no boost. Yeah. Wait a minute. Here's Reddles. Reddles has a little bit of boost, not a lot. Magic Bear. Oh, he couldn't get the bump.
Great idea, though. Go for that final man.
Yeah, they're going for plays that have a high chance of success. They're just not finishing them.
Excellent.
Magic Bear's going to get beat. Beast mode with the flip reset. Cheese has to be there. He is.
But it's fine. There was still a save that came through.
No harm, no foul.
Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Goes credited with that save.
Reddles. Big high touch to Cheese. Cheese right up the off the ceiling.
From that ball. Dropped handily towards Rettles, however.
Man, this has been a really low-scoring series, but a good series.
Making sure that no ground can be gained from GenG.
It's back and forth.
Magic wants to find anybody in the midfield, does so, but Cheese misses it. And
Magic Bear has no boost. This is really bad. All he can do is get one pop. Reddles is stealing all their boost on the back line. Oh, beast mode! Atomic with the dot. Cheese. I don't know why Cheese didn't even try to go for that. Cheese, you gotta jump for that shit, man. It's okay. Cheese, you've been playing good.
In North America.
Just gotta keep the shit, keep it going.
Fool us once, shame on us. Fool us, well, you
Hey, Fade with the gifted sub for Frey. Thank you, Fade.
Remaining in this series unless Magic Bear and GenG.
Hey, Llama. All right, man. Have a good one. Hopefully, we'll see you back in here later, bro.
Nobody else in the shot for GenG, and
I'll tell you what, chat. I love the way GenG has played, but I really need them to lock in. Let's bring this one to overtime at least, you know?
Try to get the flip reset. I don't think he had it.
The bear! Yeah! All right, I'm down. I'm down. We're good. Ooh, what a shot. Oh, and got the post ping. The ding.
Ting off the side. 100 seconds.
It's more of a ting, isn't it?
The ambition for them
Dirty ting.
is to beat the best in North America.
Cheese off ceiling. Again off ceiling.
A lot of hard work as they stand directly.
I like where GenG is right now. Good 50 by the bear. Reddles is probably going to turn on this one. No, he actually leaves it for Cheese, then gets a demo. Wait a minute. Yo, you go with the prime. Thank you.
Watch on the other side. Oh,
ting!
Sent away by Reynolds. Had to cover the very
top. What a shot, dude. What a shot. Reddles gets that save, and then look at Atomic just dotting the corner. Reddles was there, too, but he couldn't. I mean, it's hard to predict. Still, what a great shot.
NRG, wondrous play.
75 goals for Atomic.
Can GenG turn this around, get one more goal? Oh, good redirect. NRG is so good at like spacing out. That's game. Oh my God, Magic Bear! No way you got back to that. I thought, dude, I thought it was over. There's still a chance. Beast mode off the ceiling. Now Reddles with 100 boost. Can't really get the touch. He did get the demo though, and now he's gonna get mid boost. Dude, they are just reading GenG right now. Like every like counter attack, every clear, they're getting to the ball so quick. Like right there, they're just beating them. I feel like NRG have officially like woken up. They look a lot better right now. That's a double commit too by GenG. It's not looking good. It's not. Ooh, it's not looking good. Whoa! What a save! What a save! Hold on, it's not over yet. It's not over till it's over. What can GenG do? It's gonna need to be a 0-second goal. Magic Bear up for it. Beast mode. Cheese to the bear. The bear gets the clear. No one's there, and game. Well played, NRG. We will see you guys here soon. I'll tell you what, though, guys. Oh, my God. Did it not hurt a little bit that GenG started off so hot? GenG looked so good in the first game. They just couldn't close it out. So now we got NRG, or not NRG. We got K-Corp versus Wildcard. And looks like K-Corp are also starting to wake up a little bit.
It's exactly what you were talking about. Just keep them honest, shoot it on target, and look, 2 people jumping to try and make saves.
Slick, I need to download that Bacchus mod plugin for the crossbar thing. Like the crossbar sound effects Bacchus mod plugin. That would be so funny.
Slam through 2 in
Yeah,
quick
predictions will be
succession.
next game, everybody.
Yeah, Wildcard really needs to
Here's
stop his
Drolly.
bleeding, or this is gonna
Ceiling
turn into
shot?
a hemorrhage.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We tuned in at a great time.
What a goal on a Drolly!
On the boost, the smooth transition to the ceiling, the flip reset, just caressing that ball.
I need to
over
add
one
the pipe
defender
falling
and
thing
bouncing
because that'd
out
be
the
funny.
other one, keeping
Oh
it
my
high,
god,
putting the body between you and
Joshy!
the ball. That was
Okay,
excellent.
thank you for the 2-year resub, you
Shaking
motherfucker.
his head like we just can't let K-Corp get off
Bald
the
bitch
ceiling
drops a
and just
2-year
pummel
resub
this
and
boost
calls
all
me
the time on
bald
the
and a
ball.
bitch in the same
Represent
sense. That's
himself. Drolly shot on
crazy,
net.
but it's okay
Right behind
because
him too. Banana Head
I
makes the
appreciate
save,
the
but he's
support
gotta
then.
worry about- Well, who could just stab him in the back? K-Corp are not only just in front of the ball, but they'll be behind you too.
Wildcard trying to reset the offense here. A couple of missed touches. Drolly picks up 100. Gets things back to where Karmine Corp is happy with them, aka jammed into the orange half. Ratira to Drolly, and Fever says, look, I'm going to control my corner boost. You can do
good
whatever
control.
you want.
It's a demo.
Demo in the net and off the bar.
Oh, and just
Dude,
wait, how
the crossbar ting and RLCS is so much more
Need a
entertaining.
good enough clear. That's where Vatir and Atto have been stacking the midfield to make this pressure intense.
Still not in.
I still can't believe that didn't go in.
I don't really know
from
what to root for
Drolly.
on this
And
one.
Wildcard got to get out of dodge. His Banana Head off the top of his head.
Are we good?
Banana
No, we're
Head
good.
demo. Torsauce misses that 1v1, and Fever has to slow down this punch, or Wildcard will be knocked out cold. It's gonna be the second
2
half. And K-Corp
minutes left.
are just
He's going for the
hitting them
shot.
where it hurts.
Oh, Torsauce gets
Got the swing for the
blocked.
fences there.
But now
I
here's
respect
Fever
Torsauce
with a
jumping for
50.
that with his little boost as he
Ball
did. He says, look,
lingering
man,
in
they
the
might
corner.
miss
Can he
it.
get the
We need
pass?
to score
No.
one. I'm gonna take my
Batira gets a
chance here.
50
I
and is able to
love
push the
seeing
ball
him
all
try
the
and
way
put
to
the
wild
pressure
card
on that
start of the
Karmine
field.
Corp defense. That's good stuff.
Good stuff.
Atto! Oh,
Wildcard just
quick
waiting
shot.
For how K-Corp are going to build. There's now
I think he's going for a bump.
lethal options. All of K-Corp able to put a shot on target. And now Wildcard break out. They build a counter.
Yeah, Vince was here earlier, Patty. He's on vacation, so he just popped in for a second to say what's up.
Fever tries to slow down the pace, maybe create another opportunity. Back wall won't be able to be
Yeah,
used.
we've been chilling today.
Banana
Nothing
Head
too
leaves
crazy.
it to Torsauce. They get their wires crossed, leaving a chance for Atto to go towards the sky, and he soars, but he's
Ooh, it's a
stuck
good
in
touch
line.
from Torsauce.
Drolly's just there waiting. Torsauce, you need to find a pass to a teammate. Banana Head.
You know what?
never gonna make it.
Wildcard
That
needs to
was a
sit up
great
field a little
pickup.
bit.
Oh, and he just hovers in the air. Let's Drolly come take it. Great job from Karmine Corp, wasting more precious
that's
time
such
off
a
the
good
clock. Great
bump.
from Banana Head.
Ah,
Is
see
there
what I mean? Though, like,
anything here?
nobody's
Doesn't
there.
look
That's gonna be a
it.
goal, I
Break
think.
it up. Drolly's just waiting in the middle.
Never mind.
Chipped all the way back. Actually,
Atto
that's
couldn't
not
get the
very
angle.
good. Vatira's got to play 1v1 now.
Banana Head playing cat and mouse too. And Fever loses at 50, and K-Corp race downfield with boosts to spare in 30 seconds. Wildcard need to come
That's a
alive
bad
or it'll
miss.
be match
That's a
point
bad.
very
That was a
soon.
triple
And
commit
they
too.
started off with a
That
2-0
miss
lead,
forced out a
and
triple
that
commit by
has
Wildcard.
quickly gone away
Somehow
as
they're
Banana
surviving
Head
it.
Was hoping to get the beat on Atto.
Big shot. Banana Head. Redirect. Oh. That was a really good opportunity. I don't know if they're going to get another opportunity like that this game.
There's the one.
Doesn't
great
look
problem with the
likely.
Dominus. You need that touch off the wall, and that thing's just so skinny. It went right over towards
Wait.
Sauce's head.
Oh.
That one breaks through. Last chance towards Sauce with 0. Wildcard will force a second OT.
Oh, shit.
Two players on no boost. Torsauce,
Nice
Banana Head
shot
just
by
with a
Banana Head. He
smidge
pre-flipped into it.
bottom corner. Insane.
All right.
0-second goal. Our second overtime of the series too.
Vatira's like,
Now,
no
how
way
does
he
it?
tries to shoot that
Please
bottom
don't
right
be
post.
one of those
No
overtimes
way.
that
Nice
like
shot.
is super hype when you get into the game, but like 10 seconds into the overtime, it's like a kickoff goal or something
Atto
stupid.
has an important beat here, and now Vatira has to step up.
Here we
and get the
go.
most out
Nice.
of this
Okay, so it's not
opportunity.
going to be one of those kick or one of those like kickoff goal overtimes. Oh my God, Wildcard! No fucking way.
And it's
They just stole the game.
Match point with 2 overtime wins.
They just
said, yeah, we saw you
stole
go
the
take care
game
of Dribble
right
and just
out of
fall to the floor
K-Corp's
earlier.
hands.
We can do it too, and Torsos right on the money. A
my.
gorgeous 50 at the bottom.
Okay.
To break through 2
Wow.
defenders and Wildcard up 2-1 in the series. I told you, it's a sleeper, man. I know Carmine Corp's the favorite.
Guys, we got some
Wildcard's gonna go out
predictions
there and
coming
be
up here in
some
just a moment.
dogs on the pitch. They're battling.
I'm surprised, but like happily surprised. What a comeback.
Just at the last second, too. They were down. They had a 0-second goal to send us into OT. And a double commit.
That's
from
a momentum
K-Corp
changer.
opens up the
Blink.
net
It's
for
a
Torsos,
big
who
momentum
brings in
changer.
2 goals, 4 shots.
So now
Torsos
K-Corp
did it all that
have
match.
they have to
And
win the
Wildcard
next 2
could
games
pull
in a
off
row.
the
But
funniest thing in
dude,
Swiss.
Wildcard. Wait, Octane says
Torsos
25
with
gifted if
vintage
Wildcard
all-star
wins the
title as
series.
well.
Can we get some W Wildcards in the chat? Come on. All right, now we got a team to root for. K-Corp. I'm sorry. You're going to start off slow today. Here we go.
Wildcard.
Drowley, we love you.
Honestly, I thought Carmine Corp had it all figured out. I mean, just
We got the
ball
Harry
on
Potter
target,
glasses
you can
on.
Start to see that defense.
All right,
from
come on. Let's
Wildcard
go
really start to
Wildcard. Let's
scramble.
go
I thought
Wildcard.
there really was something
Win
to
it
keep
here.
them honest, and just putting shots on target, grabbing boost, and resetting, but proving ineffective. They've still got some more juice in the tank, and Wildcard, hey. You can see Jimma trying to calm him down. He says, yep, we got the world in front of us, man. 2 games to play. Let's go do it.
This would be a really big upset, by the way. Everybody expected K-Corp to win. Here we go. Now we're rooting for Wildcard, baby. Octane said 25 gifted on the line. Here's Banana Head getting a 50 right in front of net. Torsos, how's he going to control this one? Ooh, gets 50. Now Fever, be careful. Drowley is the 1v1 god. Honestly, pretty solid defense.
To tie, to
Here we
get
go.
the lead, and to just kind of fumble over their shoelaces.
There it is. Oh!
And it's Torsos that could have had an early lead there.
Just off the nose. And K-Corp grateful that this one's still 0-0.
That was so close.
And just needing to find their footing here. Wildcard definitely playing at an incredible pace at the moment. And that's a bit of a double-edged sword as far
keep
as
the
I'm
pace
concerned.
going,
when
man.
it comes to teams being comfortable playing at max speed, I think I will give the edge to Carmine Corp as a Tau with a great pickup and a potential block. He will let the clear happen out to the safety of the corner where his team is located.
Oh, wait. Vatiro's not ready for it.
Wildcard are able to do on low to no boost.
Fever's probably going to rip this one. He does. Oh, low lag.
They'll have to bite back even
We're
out of
good.
disadvantage. This Banana Head takes it up high.
He's going for a passing play to Fever. Fever got that corner boost. I don't think it mattered. Drowley had 50 boost anyways. Yeah, Drowley still had boost.
Maybe an unfavorable one. Now towards the crossbar.
Come on, guys. Put the ball on fucking net, please. Guys, we got 25 gifted subs on the line. I need these homies to lock the fuck in.
Defenders in front of the net. A Tau playing a little bit tighter than he probably
Good
should.
control, Banana Head. Force the 50. Nice. Fever, don't you dare. Oh, I thought he was going for that corner read. He got the musty?
Fever, little chip
Okay,
over
hold
the
on.
top of one, and Vatira just got to run away with it.
Don't fuck this up. Good job. Got the boost. Nice. There's Fever.
Ooh, nice shot from Drowley.
I don't know if the cutoff was the move there, but it might have been smart.
Doing a really good job of intercepting those passes.
Oh, good job, Fever. And he gets the boost. Nice.
As Drowley goes
Drowley.
for the rebound, carry through.
Pushing it to the side. Atto missed it. Here we go. Torsos. Demo. Yeah!
Open it up. It's Fever heating up.
Good play.
I love it here from Wildcard. Look how early Torsos
Fever was just sniping that demo out.
And the smart
Whiplash said he's matching the 25.
Frame. Do not try and solo
Whiplash.
dribble it. That takes too
Oh
much
God,
time.
guys, we
Force
got
the
50
defender to
subs
commit
on
to
the
net.
line if
Your
Wildcard
teammate
win
finds
this.
the demo,
Holy
and it's nice
shit.
and easy.
Whiplash.
Put his hands up like absolute
God.
cinema. That or calm down. But
Here we go.
The immaculate for Wildcard with back-to-back games starting with a lead, but keeping it as a whole different story against Europe's best.
Sorry, Lex, I was locked in, okay? I've been locked into this series.
To go
No.
downfield with the team. Fever with a good pop-up to
Yes!
right back. Second touch, though. What
Yes!
capitalize?
Tough. And Carmine Corp
Now you got a back pass
start
to
to
Drowley.
feel that frustration settle in a little bit here on the pitch. 2 minutes feels like an eternity.
Drowley,
until
holy,
you're down
flip
there
reset.
playing.
Good
Then it
pop
can
by
go
Banana
so
Head, come on.
quickly. Natal doing his best to take his time, and here's where you get a lot of value out of your coach, resettling your players' nerves here in a must-win game. Plenty of time on the clock. Get them locked in.
Gotta lock in. Fever with a good send away. Even the chase down against Vatira and Atto. Look at Fever just running everybody down, giving a chance for Torsos to feel comfortable, but Vatira will not be swayed. And with K-Corp stacking the corner, and now with the demo, they have Fever on his back foot, and somehow Wildcard pop it up to not let K-Corp.
Come on, guys, just hold them for a little bit longer.
Playing a very
just hold them.
Very aggressive support player, but it doesn't feel like he's anticipating.
Almost. He got the boost. Love that. Love that. Banana head.
Playing to take the subsequent 50.
Vatira got a demo on
I
Fever.
don't think that's a bad strat, but
no.
in this particular situation where you need to put one on the board, I guess that'll do it. Trolley will find one off of an awkward clear here, I believe, from
What
Wildcard.
even happened? What
Oh,
what the fuck? Why are y'all smooching on the back wall, dude? Lock in.
Like, what actually happened? I don't get it.
Oh. Dude, we got 50 gifted subs in the line, guys. Y'all could not be doing that shit.
And this is still dire straits for K-Corp.
We're okay.
It's one lead, and you know how Wildcard like to turn up at the end of a party and with the demos.
All right, yep. Here it is. Here it is.
K-Corp trade blow for blow.
They're gonna score in the next 30 seconds, guys.
Take a shot here. Good deny at the last second. Pops in front of the net.
They're gonna score in the next 30 seconds. I'll tell you what.
Wildcard getting a lot more physical, but physical earlier too on the ball.
Fever is right there.
Oh, look at
Demo
go.
Vatira again.
This is Vatira tries to get it out. Torsos, Fever adding on to the equation.
Wow, look at that speed. Look at the speed there.
Landing to the ground.
And he gets the boost. Here we go.
As K-Corp just,
come on.
Well, they have the blue
Come on.
real estate,
He got the boost
and it's
again.
Wildcard that have kept them trapped with the midfield control. And this is going to boil over if K-Corp.
They're stealing so much boost. I really like this.
Some great pressure. You're right, Lemon, from Wildcard for the last 20 or so seconds, but pressure doesn't mean squat. If
Good
you can't
50s
find
right
anything
there.
on
It's
target,
right there.
they'd love to find a
Banana
demo,
head.
maybe a
Bump.
boost steal,
Fever.
create an extra advantage here for this last
Not a great
push.
touch from Fever, but wait a minute.
Oh, that's
Oh my God, we're about to go back in overtime, chat. I really don't want to. I would. Oh, there we go.
And it's Torsos off the goal line and escorts to the side. 1 second left, and the third overtime of the series.
50 subs are on the line right now, ladies and gentlemen. We need Wildcard to win. They don't have to win this game. They could also win next game, but I don't want it to go to next game. We need them to win right fucking now. Shit. Yes! They missed! Drolly missed! Why is it lagging? We're good!
This game by myself. All of Wildcard
Good clear,
jumped to
Banana
make the
head.
save.
This is Vatira with possession to buy time for his team once they were stuck in the net to rotate back.
Oh.
Look at Drolly go!
Bro, I thought Drolly was on that shit. Come on, Fever, you got full boost.
Fever ready on the free jump. Atto not gonna make contact.
Not good job. No, okay. Relax. Banana head's still there.
Needing to fire back. As he
relax.
got challenges, they're making things difficult.
Poor sauce. Ew, you fucking dirty dog.
K-Corp, but collecting the ball.
The way that he stays on the ball in the air is just so tough.
And K-Corp now have to sit and watch what Banana Head has in store.
Hey, Smitty with the 6
Banana
punch.
Head just floating down to the ball.
What's up,
saying,
Smitty?
Anyone, please take this off me. I have nothing. And right now, Carmine Corp squeezing ever so slowly. Finally, ball just squirts out past the midfield line.
It's gonna give me a heart attack.
Back into the mix from Jirali.
It's actually gonna give me an aneurysm, bro.
No, he plays for possession. Banana Head up early, realizing no one's there. Double-edged defending here. Wildcard trying to keep tabs. There's the bump. It gets repaid in kind. Carmi Corp finally taking OT and force game 5.
Champions Field, locking up Fever, K-Corp outnumbering the net. Such good physicality, and at moments that mattered, as K-Corp finally able to win in overtime, as you said.
Please. Oh my God!
Really
All right, now it's getting intense. Now it's getting intense. This is our first game 5, chat.
Hold back the counterattack, but it's Vatira that steps up.
Of the major, first game 5. 50 subs on the line, chat. From Whiplash and Octane. Both those guys said they dropped 25 gifted if Wildcard win this series. They could have won that game, but now they got to win it in game 5.
You can see the reduction.
For fuck's sake, guys, lock in.
Wildcard there, 4, 6, 7 for them overall. So trying to poke and prod around the net, see if they can catch people diving, maybe get some boost starves here and there. Either way, Carmine Corp continuing that press, not cowed by Wildcard.
Yeah, smile, relax. Relax,
point position.
relax.
Torsos frustrated. They're all probably sitting there thinking about how they ran into each other on that back wall and just let them back into the game. And they're like, ah, geez, man, we dodged that bullet.
Thank
we
you.
Just had it right here.
Just
that
washed
kind
it
of seems
today.
to always be the dagger in the back of the OCE teams when they have these really great series against excellent teams. It's just one goofy mistake that happens, and it can really tank them. So game 5, they got to right the ship immediately and settle in and get going. Otherwise, you could be in for a blowout.
Game 5. Let's
You
go.
really got to stand tall in that. A lot of these goals that have happened are just from demos, making things look easy for the shooter and Drawley.
If you did not know, chat, we are rooting for Wildcard. We got subs on the line. 50. 50 gifted.
At the helm and a pinch
In there,
and a
please.
bouncer. That K-Corp
Oh,
read.
good touch
And
by
they get some
Drowley over to
desperate
Vatira.
touches to get it out as Vatira tries to lead them to a lead when Wildcard are the ones that usually are the ones that fire off well at the start of the game.
Ooh, I like that.
Getting some good boost steals as well here on the Carmine Core side of
get the
things,
demo.
controlling much of the
Get his
boost on
ass.
the pitch. Banana Head, though, that is a quality 50. Just getting
Come on,
stuck
boys.
in this corner, just unwilling to
Come
give
on,
up the
boys.
ball. Fever trying to pinch one into the back, and that will get popped out.
Damn, that was
Long
kind of close.
shot from Vatira had Torsos really
got
stretched
around
for
him.
it, and now that he's
Come on,
collected
Torsos.
boost, he rounds it back
Dude, he's been
immediately.
playing really good this series. I like the way that Torsos looks right now.
Everyone running into each other from K-Corp, so Atto sets up Vatira.
Oh, boy.
Now back down, Wildcard. Been
Fever.
really able to deny a lot of these aerials.
The
and even
Torsos off
backboard.
the ceiling. Hold on.
Wildcard offense hasn't really presented much yet.
Drawley kept quiet the last couple of games. Haven't had
Yeah,
much
stay
reason
with
to
it. There
say
you
his
go.
name.
Yes.
Credit
Fever.
to Wildcard
Yes.
preventing him from really making his presence
Torsos, just
felt,
shoot that
but
mother. Oh, shoot the
Torsos,
bitch, dude.
not
Shoot it.
quite the easiest ball to get around. Will take a good 50. Drawley with 0, just popping it forward, and not the best follow through by Banana Head.
I like that touch.
Wildcard
Yes.
thankfully able to retain possession, but a Tau will pick it up off a poor pass, and he's just going to go through everybody.
It's just what he does best. Just the demo, air dribbles. K-Corp, that's what they
That's
do
a
best
really
in
good
Europe,
touch by
and
Atto.
Atto
That's a really
says,
good
"Move out
touch,
of my
man.
way." And that's how K-Corp kick things off on Champions Field.
You know what? That's fine.
As
Come
Wildcard
back.
May have to stack
That's
him
fine. Come back.
higher up
We
if
got
they're
it.
worried about demos like that.
Come on.
That one does not feel good.
Pass. Yes.
As that
Yeah.
feel a lot better. That's a great pass. This time, Torsos says, hang on, let me actually put it at my teammate
There we
and
go.
not at the other team this time. And you can see
I
the
love that
difference.
mid pass.
It's in
Look at
the
this
back of the net.
slot by Banana Head. Oh, yeah,
Just let me
dude.
cook.
Oh, yeah.
Just the immediate.
Come on. Keep that same
equalizer
energy.
from Wildcard.
Keep it up.
You love to see the instant get-right goal, especially when you feel like Game 4 got away from you.
Oh, I
and
thought
Game
Torsos
5 might
was
be
going to be able to
slipping
play it
with a
around
bad
them. They didn't,
pass.
though.
So to find it right back with a nice
Yo,
play
I just got the
feels good.
weirdest
Banana
fucking
Head
craving
solo effort,
for like
and all of
goldfish.
Carmine Core just saying,
Like the goldfish crackers.
That's towards our
I don't know
corner.
why.
That's
Sorry,
very
that was
cute.
so
We're gonna
random,
go
but
back the
like
other way now.
I've never had a craving for
Yeah, Wildcard really
for
trying to play
goldfish
this from
before.
front to
Don't let
back
him
and
score
not
this. I'm gonna cry.
overcook is now Vatira
Oh
lucky
my God! What a save!
Gets out of the locker and still keeps his lunch.
It's probably because I
money,
haven't had
but
breakfast today,
Wildcard,
guys. I might need to
again,
go get
not
some
just
food.
Surviving, they need to also thrive. And K-Corp, this is looking more like the form
Nice
that
block.
we're used to. The ones that just are
Another nice
attacking
block.
nonstop.
Wait a minute, Fever, pop that
50
shit.
game from Wildcard right now, so good.
It's not really what I was meaning to like say. Sound like I've been like, yo, Fever, popped it. What? What the fuck just happened? Hold on, chat. We're okay. We're okay. Give me a second. Give me a sec. I can fix this. I think my PC just died. I love the fact that I have two PCs. Just hold on a minute. Why is this shit not working? Hello? There we go. I got it, guys. Don't worry. I got us. We're fine. Wait a minute. I can fix it. Okay, why? Dude, what the fuck's going on right now? Hello? Guys, it's not signal disconnection. Just hold on a sec. Why is... Dude, my... Hold on. Fuck! Fix! I got it. I got it. We're good. We're good. Check this out. Yeah. Yeah. We're good. Fix!
My name's not
good. Fuck! K-Corp scored! God damn it! It's not my fault. My gaming PC just shut the fuck down. It's doing it again. Guys, I'm sad. Guys, I'm sad, man. I'm a sad man, bro. Come on, chat. Man. Yo, YouTube chat, I know there's no sound. I'm trying to fix it, all right? Man, bro. It was... Chat, it was supposed to happen. Hey, don't be doing that, man. Shit. Oh, bro. That is legit so sad. Yeah, for some reason, also, my fucking... Hold on, guys. I'm trying to fix my, my thing here. Chat, that was actually so sad, bro. I think I fixed the PC, by the way. Pretty sure. Man... There goes 50 subs down the fucking drain. Wildcard! Go fuck yourself, man! Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They don't deserve that. They're just trying their best. I was rooting for him so hard, too, bro. I was rooting for him so hard. All right, hold on. All right, I think we're good. All right, guys. I don't know why my gaming PC just shit the bed. I don't know what happened to it, but it's working now.
Work your way down.
There we go.
Want me to do yours next?
I had to restarted a few times.
Always usually in the grand final.
All right, guys.
Sunday. You brought over
Yo, at the very least, Octane and Whiplash, I appreciate the offer. Y'all made that series a lot more entertaining to watch. It is what it is. Can we get some L wild cards in the chat, though?
Found himself where
they threw the bag. They threw my bag.
So I'm very happy that he's got a roster
Whiplash, you didn't have to do that, but we're happy you did.
You know, like when Team Liquid moved across, and it just felt like it took a long time to find his feet yet again. But here's where everyone has actually found where Rise is. Everyone's been wondering, where is he? Where is he? He's not in Europe. What's going on? He's over here. He's trying to bring Amina up to the next level.
Yeah, no matter what team he joins, they normally do very well in Europe, so he's moving over to the MENA region. Twisted Minds again, they do it in open number 2, taking down the Falcons. That's when everyone was like, okay, Twisted Minds is for real. They're not just going to lose the Falcons every single time. And Nubo as well could be the best player in MENA.
Whiplash! Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain? What am I talking about? Obviously, you want the Wheel of Pain because you're a bitch. Just kidding, I love you.
A couple of these matches, it's just going to be feed him the ball and let him do it.
Let's do the Wheel of Pain.
Terrifying. Hopefully it'll be as terrifying as the gameplay here, folks. On the other side, the yellow, the swarm in the house here. Exotic, Monkey Moon.
Okay, respin! Fuck! It keeps doing things that we can only do when we're playing Rocket League. This is bullshit!
They're the clear favorites to win Birmingham.
I mean, yeah, you would think so, but they haven't necessarily been playing up to
Spin
their
it.
expectations so far. But
Spin
you know
it.
all that online stuff out of the window when you look at these 3 players. The champions, all 3 are
Mods, have fun.
And Zen,
This is gonna get
best player in
bad.
the world, not the best player in the world since the moment he joined the league 2 years ago. Monkey Moon, 2-time world champion. Has he been the last 3 world championships?
Skip it. Yeah, okay, I guess the mods don't want to take over the stream. Oh, well. Mods, yeah. If y'all don't want to do it, we ain't got to do it, but okay. That's up to y'all.
Yep, the only person that was able to beat Monkey Moon.
All right, well, fuck it. Wheel of Pain.
Finals 2 years ago. But this is the man that I think all the pressure comes down to, because this is where the rotation has to go through these days. Exotic has kind of been, okay, those 2 are double.
You know what? Because the mods skipped it, I'm fucking skipping it. You know what? They don't deserve the love.
We don't know if those mistakes have been ironed out just yet, and if they haven't been, it'll be on him to fix it.
Just so
Whiplash. No. That's fair.
That there was worse.
Are you fucking kidding me? There's so many things that I could do, and none of them are playing Rocket League right now. Would you just do one of the things?
A little bit off, and obviously I think they can fix it.
I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out on the wheel.
That wasn't like, oh, we just don't care about online play. That was like
I can do that. That's fine.
Right now, and you hope that they fixed it by now.
All right, we gotta do some jump squats.
Fan vote. Hashtag
All right, everybody, lock in.
Hashtag TWIS for Twisted
Now,
Minds.
guys,
So back and forth here. I feel like you could go.
Watch
either
the
way.
game,
Was this
okay?
supposed to be 50 for
Watch
all of
the
us
game,
in
you
terms of what
degenerates.
we were considering doing?
So I'll say I'm a little more confident in Vitality just because of their experience on LAN. I think they just win out because of that, and I think we've seen it time and time again that Rocket League players that are good on LAN, they do it like over the course of multiple LANs in a row. You have Zen, who's always showed up at every single LAN he's been at. You have Monkey Moon, obviously the GOAT of the open era, or possibly the GOAT all time, because of LAN performances. No one cares what he does online. It's all about what they do on LAN, and that team has looked so fantastic these past 2 years. Those 3 players individually, that I was pretty confident in my Vitality pick.
Okay. Well, we'll get the picks officially here. Shogun, who you got?
Well, I was significantly less confident in my Vitality pick, but I still went with my Vitality pick. As like you said, I think online, not great, but it's a LAN event, and surely, if there was ever a time for this team to start to click, it is right now.
Oh, you already hated your pick, I guess.
I guess so. He's very Vitality.
All right, listen, give me the combination of Europe and MENA. I'm going to go with Twisted Minds over Vitality, 3 world champs.
I'm gonna join you. I think Twisted Minds. I've loved seeing what they popped off. The one it was MENA 2 where they're playing with like a crazy ping differential and they reverse sweep Falcons on that one. Maybe a believer. I'll always cheer for any team that's got Rise on it here, folks. Got Twisted Minds on this one. Coin. We got Vitality on one side, Twisted Minds on the other, and it's gonna be going Twisted Minds in this situation. Okay, cool.
Oh,
Twisted Minds actually a favorite.
We got a new top gifter!
The de facto world champions. Do Vitality put it together here, or have we just cursed them? We're going to find out. Chat, how do they feel about it? 60-40.
Straight off!
So we're all good.
With the 39 months!
Split down the middle, folks. Let's play the game. Well, I'm ready for it. They're ready for it. Let's let them get on the pitch and prove us right or wrong, depending on which side you fell on there, folks. Vitality versus Twisted Minds. The bees versus the brains, folks. Time for another match. We're close to the end of round 1. Stay locked in.
3 world champions finally come together at an RLCS LAN for the first time. But Johnny, they'll be up against a team that took down Falcons regionally. How will this one shake up in Game 1, brought to you by Progressive?
Yeah, this really is, for me, the match of the round. When you look at this one, you just don't know what to make of it. I mean, Twisted Minds have clearly got that peak ability. Will they be able to match Vitality's floor? We've seen a double pick kickoff to start things off, both teams. Just leaving it for the second man. Actually ended up being quite mirrored. Vitality haven't been consistent either this season. It really does leave this one completely wide open.
You feel that if Vitality do lose this match, it'll put a real target on their back. Right now, because they have those World Championships behind them, they still have that air of inevitability about themselves. It's Vitality, it's an RLCS LAN, it's a team you expect to win, but if
Gandhi, Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain, you sexy monster, you?
He's put it wide, rises there
Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain? Kill with the gifted sub, thank you, Kill!
No doubt he was trying to snipe bottom corner.
It's a decent start there for Team Vitality, though. They'll be happy that Zen has got involved early doors as Monkey Moon slows things down. They'll be frustrated with how the regionals went when they would have expected to have beaten Carmichael at least once when it mattered.
The Wheel of Pleasure, oh my god. You know the deal. Do a poll. All right. Mods, can we do a poll, please, for Gandhi Gangster? Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain?
Oh, wow. Handoff. Well,
And then
this is
also,
looking good early on for Vitality.
Whiplash said to refund him if I don't glaze the mods a little bit. So you know what? You guys gotta understand how really awesome and like super sexy all the mods are.
Pre-jump there to just
They're super cool. And they really are a crucial part of the stream. You know, they do a lot for us here today. They've
over to Twisted Minds.
Yeah, they're
going to want to keep control of this ball for
they're
a second.
cool people. Some of them
beginning to turn the screw somewhat, but this is better from now.
Yeah, they got great hair. I know it's one of the things they love praising me for is my hair, and you know I really got to give that love back to them. They say tenacity, you have the best hair on Twitch, and I say, you know, I know that, but it is nice to hear it pretty often, right? It's nice to hear that I got the best hair on Twitch, and you know, they're just such kind, loving people. You know, they never insult me. They always respect me and my viewers, right? Pretty good. Pretty great.
So, you know, the Twisted Mind roster
on a real note, though, the mods are pretty great. I do really appreciate all of them. Big shout out to all the ones that are in the chat right now. Celis, I know Slick is here. I know Bacon's here. I don't know if Cub is in here yet, but
on this match, that's a great
Alex is in here. Yep.
Atomic should have
all the mods in chat right now. You guys are the best. I love y'all. Thank you so much for all that you do for the stream and the community. You guys seriously do help out a fuck ton. Okay, appreciate y'all.
Just prod it forwards to Atomic for the easiest goal he will score all tournaments.
That's like so much movement,
we're walking to the arena, we're chatting.
Why am I panting? I just moved a whole lot. I just did like 20 jump squats. I danced a little bit. Emre with the 10-month resub. Thank you, Emre. All right, guys. Vitality versus Twisted Mind.
It's going to be a close one, and that will bring them so much belief, especially as you say, Johnny, with the relative inexperience.
Nah, man. This is all natural, dude. Come on.
Season X and EU, but you know, talking about lands, he's kind of.
All right, everybody. So, what was y'all's prediction on this one, by the way? Let me look.
All of Vitality plus Rise, four of the most experienced land players, but you know, Atomic is.
It was about 50-50. A little bit of a favor towards Vitality, but you guys voted pretty much 50-50 in this one. I'm kind of with y'all. I don't really know. Oh, Wheel of Pain won also. All right, Wheel of Pain.
Squad over there in the Middle East.
We'll do it. Who won NRG versus GenG? NRG ended up winning it in game 4, I think.
Rotation as well. Vitality are getting everybody involved in the final third, but nothing too dangerous yet for Twisted Minds.
As soon as this game is over, guys, we will do the Wheel of Pain. Figure out what we're doing.
Be used to it, Rise. Keep this one down.
Vitality having kind of a slow start here.
Not too much boost. Still manages to get it as far as Atomic. Goes almost over the top of Zen. Twisted Minds going for this long ball, making Team Vitality stretch for everything defensively.
Ooh, good cutoff.
The passes Vitality aren't really working.
Here we go, Monkey Moon. I feel like a pass would have been better. Like passing that to Exotic would have been a smarter move by him, but hindsight's 2020.
Yeah, surprised not to see more physical play out of Vitality right now. They are
Tenna, have you played Jerkmate ranked yet?
They're not able to get.
I think a more important question is one, how do you know what that is? And number two, are you a grand masturbator or not? Because it sounds like you are. Sounds like you're top 100.
Ooh. Well, it was good
big miss by Rise there. The fucking pinch was kind of insane, not gonna lie. The pinch play was kind of nuts.
On that clearance was just that little bit more than Rise expected. And out of nothing, the pinch shot or the pinch pass is enough for Team Vitality. Get themselves in the fake, almost backfires there again. Atomic has to be alert. Monkey puts it in the center. Vitality almost complete the turnaround. It remains 1-1 for now. And Rise slows it down, buying some time
slow down by Rise.
Just to take some
Here he goes. Ooh! Damn, he almost sauced the whole team.
I don't think they're expecting him to shoot
Plays it backboard.
Rise almost lobbing the goalie.
Rise.
Everybody. Here he comes.
Oh, I thought he was going for a fake. That would have been smart.
Zen's guiding it clear, but Twisted Minds are applying the pressure in the closing seconds. Can they find a way through? It's on target again. Monkey Moon's awkward. He has to be careful here.
Good touches by Monkey Moon.
Keep control.
Monkey Moon gets it as far as he can. He keeps it going as well towards Exotic. Zen is lingering underneath, praying this ball falls to him instead.
I'm a golden gooner, but can't play ranked, sadly. Oh, geez.
Does that, so Vitality
I bet you it's similar to Rocket League, right? It's a tough feeling. Ooh, wait, yeah, I just missed. Okay.
Leads to a game 1 overtime.
Well, that was a phenomenal infield pass. Absolutely perfect at the end of the game there from Twisted Minds. Rise.
Here's a chance for Zen. Kind of his signature shot here. Not going to be on target, but it is, I guess. Exotic with a follow-up, and that will be game one.
Atomic, he'll know that he could have been bigger behind that ball. Got hard dunked
Oh
on,
my
and
God!
it's 2-1
Yeah,
by
Atomic didn't even get a
Finally,
piece of
Zen
it.
had 100
That's
boost,
really
and the
tough,
ball under
dude.
his control. Out pops the signature
All right,
shot.
well,
ends up a signature
there we go.
assist.
Zen
and Vitality
and
do
Vitality
claim it. I don't think
already
I'm
on the
too
board.
pleased of how that first game went, but just getting the win is
All right,
all
what's
that
the next series in the B stream, by the way? Luminosity versus the Ultimates. Okay, cool. Well, obviously, we're going to be watching this one. This one is the way better series, but I'm glad that we have a fun one to watch after this, too.
For the majority of
And
the game,
thank you guys for the follows. Let's go ahead and do that Wheel of Pain. Here we go.
As they, triple commit to the
All right, everybody. So we got the Wheel of Pain here in 3, 2, 1. This one was for Gandhi Gangsta. Here we go. What are we going to have to do here? Got to fix my light in the background, too. Hey, I get to time out a viewer chat. Who wants to get timed out for 10 minutes? Who wants to get timed out? Just because it's the Wheel of Pain does not mean it's only my pain that we're experiencing.
a little bit sorry for themselves. Obviously, there's
We get to experience some of your pain, too.
But you want to come out here and make some statements.
Oh, by the way, guys, I'll add some more stuff to the Wheel of Fun and Wheel of Pain, too.
If you put them to the sword and you do it
We'll add some more shit. I'm also open to suggestions. If anybody has any cool Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain suggestions, go ahead and add them to the Discord. The suggestions chat.
One of the strongest players mentally, especially at these early stages in tournaments.
We got my man Emo J with the freaking 12-month resub.
Individually,
yes, sir.
The team rally.
Yeah, Slick, can we do a raffle?
Well, come back.
We're gonna see who's about to get timed out for 10 minutes, guys. Like I said, it's not always my pain on the Wheel of Pain. Sometimes it's yours.
Nervous after the mistake in game number 1.
We're gonna do a raffle, guys. Just pay attention to the mods.
Gets the follow up against Monkey Moon, but it is Team Vitality that are starting off with a little bit more territory. Here comes Zen, tries to prod that one into the corner. Saved well by Atomic. Can Twisted Minds really exert
Winner of
some
the
control?
raffle gets timed out. Got to do exclamation point join to join the raffle.
Chances beyond that.
There you
This is
go.
more what they're after. Actual ball control.
Good defense so
here,
far
deep
from
in the orange
Vitality.
half. Atomic gets
Shot.
an exotic, right? Finishes with the eyes of the crossbar. Nalpo can't get the angle either. Atomic up against them with a 50-50, and Monkey Moon boostless
Man.
himself is bumped. A pull shot.
You
to
hear
clear
that,
it.
like that ting?
Well, huge chance, and it was so
tough
close. Vitality
noise to
surviving
listen
thanks
to,
the
bro.
crossbar. Now double for Monkey Moon.
Unreal Monkey
looks
has
threatened the
won
other
the
way.
official viewer
Little bit of situation
timeout.
for
Unreal.
Rise
We'll
here.
see you in
Does
10 minutes,
50
brother.
out,
All
but
right.
it's
Think
gone
about what you
straight to
did.
Exotic. Gotta be careful.
Think about
Spilling
what you
those
did
50s.
and make
Out
sure not to
into the
do it
middle.
again.
Might have been.
Uh-oh. Wait, nobody's up for this. Oh, Rise was.
That's a tricky one.
Good
And he
play.
did well. He's been called upon a lot in defense, and now he's starting to pull together for the team.
Both teams, though, are having to do a lot on zero boost.
Ooh, watch the
defensively,
double
I've
commits.
noticed. It seems that this is one where they're all stretching for everything. Look at Rise, zero boost again, just lofts it into the center. Then keeps some of his to try and attack Atomic. Atomic plays well.
How do drops work? Just watch the stream and make sure that your Twitch account is connected to your Epic account in the Twitch settings, and you're good to go. That's in the net.
Nalpo, that one's going to pop straight in.
Oh!
Nothing.
How did he manage to 50 this so well? Zen has just been
Right into the net.
destroyed in that one. Where did the power come from?
Fair enough.
Slams it in. I think he must have got a second touch after.
That was the Wheel of Pain. Whiplash, what are you talking about?
What a 50-50. Twisted Minds again. Second game in a row, lead by 1.
And a fake kickoff 2 almost fell for Rise.
Again, by the way, guys, Gandhi, Gangsta, everybody else, Whiplash, you guys are the best, man. Thank you so much for dropping the love today. Everybody in here. I don't know if Fade is still in here, man. Thank you. I don't know if Darth Cronus is still in here. You guys have been absolutely fucking awesome, and I really do appreciate y'all. So thank you for that.
Should be able to clear though till a demo comes in. Atomic chasing this ball down.
You know what?
now.
Also, we can go ahead and move
So
the chat too. Let's do that.
Aggression gain is starting to come out for both teams here, I would say, as Rice almost gets someone over the top of Zen, who I'm sure will remember that 50-50 and won't want it to happen again.
Now Paul looks a lot more lively now that he's got his goal. He's on the board. And that's the guy that Twisted Minds want to have.
Yeah, we'll move the
play
chat
as much
for now.
as possible. It's not that Rise and Atomic can't do that. It's just that Naupo's on a different level. He's known as such a fast player, even playing with a ping disadvantage online in Europe, as a lot of the Middle Eastern
Nice
players
demo
do.
from
In fact, all of
Atomic.
them do.
Twisted
Now he's on
Minds
that
look good
even
this
ping of
game.
land, so
They
you'd
look a
think
lot
he'd just
better
be
than
the fastest
Vitality
player on the
overall,
pitch,
I'd
and I
say.
think he does look like it.
Atomic
Getting 50s in the corner. Wait a minute, is that just going to be in the net? It is. Wow.
And does bullies his way through again.
Oh, this has been a
Good
match of
play by
50-50s
Atomic. Look at this. So gets the 50, gets it by Zen, and then Monkey Moon. That's so unfortunate. He spawned in right after the play.
He's scratching his head and thinking, what's going on? Why are they able to just 50 the ball through us? They're gonna need to figure it out. So everybody's gone for the ball on the kickoff, and Rise comes away with it.
Oh, another crossbar.
Off the bar. Great game so far for Twisted Mind.
Matthew, only because you said it nicely.
Just gets it over Vitality again.
Holy shit.
Nothing is
No
falling
way.
for them.
It's just the 50-50s every time. Rise perfectly able to.
Oh my
drop
God,
that
guys! I
one
just
down
realized
for
we're almost at
Atomic. Monkey
freaking
Man was trying to
300
follow up
subs.
close as
That
well,
is
and, you know, the
insane.
problem when you
Love
do
that. You guys are awesome.
As third,
Thank
and
you,
it
everybody.
doesn't fall to you. Well, your net's open.
Next
And
sub
Vitality
goal
gets in
is
on the counter
300.
again. And
All
it's,
right,
you know,
I take another
Vitality
shot
slight
at the next sub
overextension
goal.
again as well.
We got some Woodford Reserve just begging.
Team Vitality kickoffs.
Yo, we got Lex. Thank you for the gifted. For young Azure Draco. What a name. And there's Atomic, bro. He's been the MVP of this game by a lot.
Exotic is waiting for this one. Hopes that Monkey Moon can pass the ball to him.
Exotic has been all over the, or not Exotic. Atomic has been all over the field. Just kind of doing everything.
Waits. There's a demo there from Exotic. Monkey Moon to the side towards Zen. Zen faked out Atomic. So now
Yo, what's up, Osa? Doing good, man. How are you?
Well. The Twisted Minds will be happy just to have the ball in that direction.
Oh, they're going to be delighted with how this game's going. I know that their coach right now will be thinking, you know, great if we can get another goal.
Nice little touch there by Zen, but it's just not going to be enough. Also, is it me or is Zen using a preset we don't normally see him in? He's using like a very basic Fennec preset, and I feel like normally we see him with some type of design on there.
For a full game, it can really start
Nice
to
touch
drain
by
on you
Atomic.
mentally. You just want to get a goal. It's something that
I should
doesn't
try
matter what level
Woodford
you're at
Reserve
Rocket League.
Double Oak. I should try that
If
one.
you go without scoring, you start to question yourself, and there is the goal. Exotic
okay.
is the scorer. Still time
Vitality,
to work with
a little bit too little, too
Now,
late.
Atomic
I
ended
highly
up
doubt
low
they'll
boost.
be able to
Atomic,
get
yeah,
2 more
took a risk
goals
there
within
for
the
boost,
42
didn't he?
minutes left in this one, but it's happened before. It could happen
Didn't get
again.
the ball. Suddenly it's 3-1, and Team Vitality with 42 seconds. They'll have a sniff at this one. And we're thinking if they can get something from the kickoff, they can get a couple of 50-50s, maybe things will
Zen
go
isn't
their
really
way.
a
The ball
decal
does
guy.
pop
Veggie,
to
I actually
Exotic.
have not paid
Zen's in
attention
front,
like
will
that.
there be a
It just
free
seems
go?
like every
Yes, there
time I
is.
see
Here is
him
Zen.
in like a
It's the
LAN
top
event,
corner.
he's using
Monkey
some
Moon
type
bumps
of
up Rise and
decal,
waits for the ball.
you know?
They'll try again, but this time Zen just has to
Maybe
watch
I
it
just
go
haven't
over
been
his
very
forehead.
perceptive, but that's what I
Zen
kind of
up
noticed.
against Nalpo, 25 seconds left. Twisted Minds.
I go drink tequila and watch football. Hello, my name is Bob. Hey, that's nothing wrong with that either, man. Also, yeah, W tequila. I read the YouTube chats, Texas. What's up, man?
My words.
Huge clear play from Zen. You can't really count out, can you?
What design is Exotic using? I actually have no idea what decal that's called.
And the demo confirms it.
No
Twisted
idea, man.
Minds will tie the series.
And that's GG.
What I think Rise meant when he said that they don't really mind win or lose here, as long as they have a good series, and now they're in one. Tied after 2, Twisted Minds. Looked like they were running away with it there before Vitality rallied at the end, but it was too little too late. And the international all-stars, Twisted Minds, are here to play.
What I would say as well.
Yeah, Texas. What's good, man? How you doing? Good to have you guys in stream today. Everybody, welcome in.
Twisted Minds, who had Atomic scoring 7.
Who won K-Corp's match? K-Corp did. It was close. It went into game 5, but K-Corp ended up winning
It
it.
would have been very, very simple for Twisted Minds just to be rattled a bit. When
You've got
Vitality
nothing
get the
good,
goal,
dude. The
you get 3
drops
goals,
on
suddenly it's
Twitch,
2-2,
guys.
45
Sometimes you get good
You've
stuff.
seen teams
Sometimes you
collapse,
get better stuff.
throw away something
You might
silly,
get something
and then
crazy.
If they win the game, you know, they're clawing
Maybe.
over the finish line.
You never know.
After conceding, Twisted Minds step right back up again.
Yeah, these are all best of
Got their game
5s,
going,
everybody.
dealt with
This
the
is
threat
round
very
1 of
well.
Swiss. I
Last
think this is
second,
the
that
last
demo
round.
was
Let me see.
about that confirm things.
We can
Great
take a
game
peek
awareness,
also
sees
at
when
the
pressure
Ultimates
just
game.
beginning to ramp up from Twisted.
This is
somewhat
great
competitive.
news.
Yeah, I
for
think
Twisted
they're
Minds,
actually
'cause
about to
they've got a
start
game,
up.
And Nalpo, their star players,
But
not
right
even
now,
had to carry
we're
this
looking
full
like
target. It's not
here.
had to carry it all. Atomic is the one.
Okay, so we are not. We have like. Okay, so this one. We haven't seen Falcons play yet, so I guess we got this one. We got like one more of that. Damn, is today gonna be like a really long day? Holy shit, it kind of is, yeah. Today's gonna be a long ass day, guys. We've got at least like 4 hours left to stream. Holy fuck. It's gonna be a long one. Yeah, we are not even close to done today.
It's
fine by me, I guess.
World-class game or you
Nothing wrong
lose.
with that.
That's been Nalpo's LAN history. Not anymore. Now you can just have a quiet, consistent
Gotta be
game
ready.
and watch his teammate do all the work.
Well, Team Vitality. The
Slick.
switches back
Yeah,
to
I was
lead.
gonna
Took
say,
that game
dude,
one in
Kep
overtime.
started
It was
so early
a little
today.
bit
Like, I
hairy.
woke up this morning and I saw that Kep was already live, and I was like, dude, do you realize? Like, I knew today was gonna be long. Like, I knew it was gonna be like a 6 to 7 hour day, but I was like, bro, you're live 2 hours before the day even starts. I understand why, but like, holy shit, dude, that's a lot.
Including the World Championship, so plenty of talent in that Team Vitality.
So yeah, we went live like an hour before the game start, and it just gave us time to say hi to everybody, watch a few highlights, and be like, okay.
Tried to turn it into a pass, but again, Twisted deal with it very well.
Yeah, more team pinches attempted by Vitality. They've had a few of those this match so far. And
There's Rise over to Nalpo. Nalpo, flip reset, gets under, over Monkey Moon. Nice little delayed reset there.
By Vitality, layering their challenges to make sure that
do I want Zen to win? I don't really care who wins on this one.
Yeah, we saw in the pre-show Nalpo
I think I predicted that Twisted Minds was going to beat him.
No longer is it good enough just to get a flip reset. You have to time
the patio is the same. We haven't like done any work to it yet. We're in the process of trying to find like a contractor. So it's the exact same as it looked before. I'll let y'all know when we get like someone to come over though.
Twisted Minds can start again. Just a sign of some nerves or some miscommunications coming forwards from Twisted Minds, probably for the first time.
No, for me, the balance of the series does still seem to slightly be in Twisted Mind's favor, but it's close. It's as close as we thought it would be. It's as close as we hoped it would be. And this is what you get right now at RLCS Majors.
Yeah, we were going through all the
and you've already
series
got a
today,
matchup
chat.
that could easily be a semi-final or maybe
And,
even better this weekend, depending on
Just
how
trying to
things
see
go.
like, you know, my early
Twisted
predictions,
Minds
and I predicted Twisted Minds
doing
to
a
beat
great job
Vitality.
sustaining their position.
Just
wow,
because.
what a play by Zed. Nobody saw that.
Okay.
Monkey
Interesting.
there for the tap
Interesting,
in.
very much so.
Look at this continuation by Zen, though. Jumps off the ceiling.
Ooh, off the ceiling. Rise was not prepared for that one. We'll see. I think this is going to be a close series. But I do think Twisted Minds might come away with it. We'll find out.
As well. He was the player that was dunked by Zen. I think you can
Oh,
see why.
auto reflex. It's very kind of you to say.
Zen has done a thing, and we're one.
Commentator curse, right, dude? Every time you say some shit, oh my god, no way. And we get it right back. The opposite of a caster curse. Good, look at that by Atomic. Yeah, man. Hey, JB Cates with the Prime. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Welcome back in.
And it was wide open essentially for Rise. There were goalkeepers, but
like I said, guys, I don't know. Twisted Minds. I mean, I know they're good, but so is Vitality. This is gonna be a very good series.
He's threading the needle almost over the top of Exotic as well. Rise was
Damn, and Atomic has got a double bump.
Have come forwards. Nalpo is the one who takes the ball on. Monkeyman got in there ahead of him. Rise, couple of touches. Exotic gets the 50-50 in the air.
I don't know, man. Vitality definitely isn't like playing nearly as dominant as they were at one point, right?
Time in this series. What I would say is that the mechanical players in this
I don't know,
lobby are
dude.
certainly
I feel like
online.
Vitality has the chance to pop off like
Atomic's
randomly.
been the player to watch right now.
Kind of loud. Yeah, I feel like Vitality have chances, you know, but I don't know if they're gonna produce this season. We'll find out. They'll have lots and lots of chances.
Luckily, the corner bounce was favorable for them, so they could get
I want to bet real money on Rocket League. There might be an app that you actually
High
can
risk.
do that on. I don't know.
And in a tie game situation, at least that high, this seems a bit unnecessary.
Lovely passing interchange though from Team Vitality. Exotic takes over the reins. Monkey Moon's below him. It's a little bit heavy towards Monkey Moon. But it was perfect for a second, but now back down the other end. So feeds it into the corner. Twisted Minds, you feel, could...
Yeah, Twisted Minds are... The team is from the Middle East, but the players are all not. I think Rise and Exotic are both from England, I think.
Being correct. Rise.
Oh, pass.
Yeah, I'm not totally sure.
Anyone following it up? No! Huge block by Zen.
That's a great pass by Rise.
Yeah, hey, I don't know what's going on in the chat, but let's relax a little bit, chat. You're a real Dignitas if you want to bet real money on video games. I mean, that's, yeah, I kind of agree, but also let's not act like betting money on video games is any better than betting money on, like, you know, a normal sport or like horse racing or fucking going to the game. You know, like, all gambling is bad. You know what I'm saying? All gambling is not necessarily good. It's not like gambling on video games is much different than gambling on anything else, right?
And so much speed. Now put to the back post. Atomic wasn't there for it. Rise hadn't completed his rotation.
Oh, that sounds awesome, Matthew. Hey, have an extra margarita on me, bro.
Far the better team here, but the game remains tight.
Then sends that one as high as he can. There's a big demo on the goalkeeper. So Rise will just push it forward. Monkey Moon was getting back.
Yo, Cookie Monster.
There in the end. 25 seconds
Hey, well,
left.
thank you for your service, bro.
Win this one. It's been a tight
Thank you for your
series.
service, man.
Atomic to the ceiling. Nalpo, he's gonna
Oh shit! I love how we can like hear their screams before they start screaming. And who was that? Atomic? Was it him? Oh no! The double commit by Exotic and Zen. Oh.
They just did not have the communication.
In theory, me putting up 25 gifted earlier was gambling. That's actually facts, Octane. That's facts. Although it's not like there's a payoff for you. That was kind of gambling by you. But it's like the payoff is, you know, it's like if you win your bet, your payoff is not having to gift. So it's kind of like there's no, the best positive for you is nothing, right? But I appreciate it.
He goes as far and as long as he can. It's not going to be enough because Rise.
And wait a minute. Can they turn it around? It's going to be a 0-second goal. Let's see. Zen flicks it once, flicks it twice, and that should be it. GG.
Surely is going to kill it, and he does.
All right. Twisted Minds.
Of winning this series.
Damn.
What a
If
game
they
for
win,
Atomic
my
started
prediction will
off
be
with
correct,
the
which I
huge
love.
play to assist the
Love
first
being
goal,
right.
and
Do
then
you
it
guys
was
like being right?
really Rise who had
It's always nice to make a
Vitality
prediction,
under so much
and
pressure. The playmaking.
you know,
Rise just
predictions
showed
up
at the
now,
end,
guys.
the
It's
tail
always
end of
nice
that
to make a
game.
prediction and then just be
World
totally
class,
correct.
leaving the ball for his teammates.
How's my day going, Mystical?
Creatively
We've been
passing
live
to
now
his
for
teammates,
3
just putting the
hours,
ball in
and
positions
I don't know
that
if you
really
noticed the
Vitality
sub goal
didn't want
or
to
how
have
many
to deal
people
with.
are in here or
Yeah,
the
great
vibes,
play
but
on and
it's
off
been
the
pretty
ball
fucking
by
spectacular,
Rise,
dude.
second half of that game.
It's been pretty spectacular. We're having a good time, man.
Just going, putting pressure on, going for bumps, going for demos.
You were in that video.
I would say I was in that video. I played very well.
Oh, you're an airman, Gandhi. Really? So, all right, if you don't mind me asking, like, airman is in what? Like, you're one of the guys that like flies around in the planes?
I think it was like 20 seconds left just before this.
I kind of want to know what. Do I like the new Vitality team? They have potential, but they have not been performing up to their best potential. You know.
He had 0 boost and still did so much with the ball. It didn't lead to a goal, but it just meant that Team Vitality, when they were trying to gear up to their last attack, couldn't even have it.
Hey, Chad, I'm new, bro. Moment. What's up, baby? How you doing, dude?
Makes the end of that one more comfortable than it otherwise would have been.
Welcome in, and thank you guys for the follow. Scratch, Ab the monkey. Welcome
in this series. Twisted Minds are putting up far more shots. Their offense looks far more productive, far more connected. And that's in the net. Okay, they're fine. Yeah.
Oh, dude, what is with them scoring immediately,
I
dude?
did say at the end of the last game that I feel that if either
What
of
is
these
with
teams
that?
is
You
able
love
to
K.
win the
Thanks for the
last 2
follow.
games
Doing
instead
good?
of splitting up on
Awesome,
going
bro.
into the series,
Awesome.
Yeah, true.
it would be Team Vitality. They still, to me, just about
trying to find
have that little bit of plot armor. They have
the
players that
Gandhi
can suddenly
gang
come alive
chat
and
here.
conjure up 3-4 goals in the rest of the series.
Reed.
Apparently, they've got the kickoff game themselves now as well.
They read the fake. Twisted Minds faked it with their diagonal spawning player, trying to get a quick hit on the ball with Atomic immediately afterwards. But Team Vitality saw it coming. 2-0.
Now, Twisted Minds, how is your resolve? There were multiple games in a row needed when they did take down Falcons in that open. I think it was 3 games in a row they needed at the best of 7.
What the hell? What the hell, dude?
This game, Johnny.
Oh, if we keep this up, we're going to have a long match.
God damn, now, Poe.
My goodness, he got to that one quickly.
Dude, he got to that fast. Yeah.
It was already taken away from
Gandhi
him.
said, I'm in the Air Force. I'm 1.5 hours from Falcons compound at the moment. Wait, what? When you say Falcons compound, do you mean like these guys? Or not these guys, but you know, like the Falcons, the team? Or is Falcons compound something that I'm not familiar with? Bro, no way. They're cooking.
Just as we were beginning to lose heart, he gets a flip reset, and Atomic read it perfectly.
Ooh.
Gets the finish over the
It's been
top of
30
Monkey Moon as well.
seconds
That's
and
not an
4
easy
goals
target
have
for
been
Monkey Moon
scored.
in the goal. All right, 4 goals.
It's looking like a 1v1 scoreline here.
Yeah, what a little redirect too. And then, dude, why is Napo cooking so hard?
This is the kind of thing you expect from that game, but not from threes.
Like Napo is basically soloing. He's not soloing, but he's just being the playmaker. Full MVP on right now.
Oh my goodness, Zen gets the redirect.
Zen did change his preset. There's a demo. Oh, couldn't get the read. No 50.
So well read. I think it was Exotic.
It was.
You said at the start that he was known for his 50-50 game. That is an example of that prowess. Keeps Vitality in parity with Twisted Minds.
That was like off another Vitality over commitment. I mean, they keep doing this.
Nice
the team have
defense.
had, I think,
Zen pops to Monkey Moon. To Exotic. No, there's Rise.
The two teams today.
That's a glass half full, glass half empty kind of conversation.
Ooh, this time Napo's pre-jump wasn't as successful.
You know what I mean? Vitality's offense has been lackluster, and they're overextending.
It's 3 a.m. in Sydney, and I'm watching Rocket League. You know what's really crazy is it is 12 o'clock in the not in the morning, I guess, in the afternoon for me right now. So it's just crazy to think that, like, you know, you guys are on basically the opposite side of the world, and what is that? It's like 15 hours ahead, or maybe you're behind or something. I don't know. But that's just such, like, for you, it's like middle of the night. You know, it's like crazy late. But for me, it's like middle of the day. That's interesting to me. I don't know. I've always found it so surreal. Bro, give this man an MVP trophy right now. Off the ceiling. Flip reset. Into a fake? Oh, I guess he did fake it. Yeah. Damn.
You thought Napo was going to double it off that reset.
9 a.m. for you, Joker? Oh, well, you know what? Early in the morning isn't as bad. At least just because that means you got the rest of the day to vibe, you know? Homeboy in Sydney, Australia is like staying up super late. Just to watch the stream, you know? That's cool. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube right now.
Atomic, sorry.
Oh, so it's Friday, 3 a.m. Okay, so it's tomorrow. You guys are like, you guys are ahead of time, or at least ahead of my time.
Pushes it out wide. And what a turnaround, can I just say? No, I can't just say.
All right, bro. All right. High-scoring game, I guess. Monkey Moon mid pass to Exotic. Exotic finds the slot.
And Twisted Minds have to say goodbye to the lead for now, but
all right, let's see. It's 11 here in Houston, Texas. Yeah, you guys are like 1 hour behind where I live in Florida. I live like near Tampa, so.
And now he's having a great game. Half the game to go though. Can Vitality keep the pressure on? This has been their highest offensive output by a long way.
They seem to have the balance just a little bit
watch the shot here. No, he fakes it for Zen. I don't know if that was a fake actually, but Napo will control it. And you guys have seen how dangerous Napo is this game. He's the guy that you want to have possession of the ball.
Nipping in there underneath him. Zen comes away with the ball. He's managed to wriggle his way out of that one. It's not got much boost left. He gets the flip.
Oh, Zen! Bro had like no boost. Look at this. Dude, he had like no boost going for that. Wow. He like feathered it so perfectly. He legit had like maybe like 15, 20 boosts when he jumped in the air. Wow, man.
Still in this game though. And what a game it's been. Napo going the other way. Has he got the double on target? Of course he does!
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro?
We said this was going to be the match of the day, and you are...
What? Bro, 8 goals.
As it snuck its way home. 4-4.
Holy shit, and they're clips. It's banger after banger.
Heavyweights just swinging right now.
I mean, Vitality's begging to bring it to game 5, so at this point, I kind of want to see a game 5. Like, fuck it, dude. Let's bring it all the way. Let's go all the way to the home stretch. What a good first touch.
A catch that, once again, really only he can do these days to the level that he's showing.
Ooh, that was almost a goal.
He does well to keep it under control. Twisted Mind starting to posture up here, though. To Vitality of the boost to contest.
Oh, I thought Rise might be able to sneak that around the defenders. He didn't.
Ridiculous, utterly ridiculous. The plays we're seeing with so many world-class defenders on the pitch.
Yo, what's up, OG Gamer? How you doing, bro?
This one, strap in, everybody.
Napo's got 850 points in 4 minutes. He's on for over 1,000 in regulation. You don't see that very often.
Rise is on the ball right now. Tries to get over Zen. Zen gets a prod at it. Monkey Moon shoots. It's just your basic
chat. Napo, I think, has 1,000 points right now. He's legit the best player on the field. Oh my God!
5-4.
Now watch Twisted Minds tie it up still.
Does more than enough.
That is such a perfect shot.
Clean over Rise, bar down and in.
Clang.
52 seconds left.
Oh my God.
Zen answers once more.
I love that as well because I didn't see it till the replay, but Monkey Moon.
As soon as I say that, I know the caster curse is real. You can't stop it, man. It just happens.
Monkey Moon's already up. Atomic has now put beneath.
Ooh, not a good touch from Atomic. Wait a minute. Here we go. Zen.
Zen has the ball once more. Gets the bump on Rise.
I think he might be okay. Yeah. Good job, Rise.
Exotic up against Napo. Now Po is losing that ball to Exotic. Is there a pass in the center? Not quite. Oh, but he's going to bully his way through almost. That one's to the ceiling. Anyone
I want to see how many
Vitality?
points Napo has.
But instead, it's back to their half.
Zen carrying so hard, it's not even funny. I mean, Zen's also having a good game. Zen and Napo are having fantastic games right now. And they are kind of carrying their team a little bit.
Twisted Minds are looking for the outlet pass. They're looking for the clears. Napo intentionally hitting that one behind the defenders, but it doesn't materialize. Vitality, for now, look like they're surviving.
Exotic, he's already up, wants to finish this on with a plummet.
No, here we go. 0-second opportunity. Good fake there by Napo. It's there. Oh, no. What a save.
There was one more twist in the tail.
Oh, my. They almost had it, too.
Game 5.
That was a good game. Well, hey, guys, guess what? We go to game 5, baby. We wanted this the entire time.
Just send them that 5 minutes. Say, watch this, and you will be
Shit.
What a game.
It's unbelievable.
Look at that. Napo almost had 1,000 points.
Which is
so close.
Zen's almost 700. Was a pretty good 700 as well. What a game from him. Just unreal from these two in particular. They were the two coming in that we thought would be stealing the spotlight.
Hey guys, prediction for game 5 is up on Twitch right now. Also, if you guys are watching on YouTube at all, we are currently live on Twitch with drops turned on. That means by watching on my Twitch stream, you earn some free Rocket League items just by being here, okay? Just letting y'all know. And thank you guys as well for all the new follows. Scratch, Shawetzi. We got Andos, 4ND3 USS. What's up, dude? Brent, Savage, or Serve, John, Banana Head, You Love Cade. Thank you guys. Welcome in, everyone.
And into the next stage of the
Yeah, Cameron, we live up near Tampa. Yo, what's up, Doomson?
It's
all right, let's get it. Game 5. Who is going to come out on top? Is this going to be another high-scoring match? I think it probably will be. Good save. Good save. Jesus, Napo immediately farming saves. Hey, Matthew with the 200 biddies. It better not. Okay, I was about to say, it better not.
2 players in this lobby right now, and that is no disrespect to the rest, but Napo and Zen.
Good saves, but Zen's there. All right. Well, there you go, Matthew. You like that instant payoff, huh?
Oh,
Exotic tried to get the bump, but double commit.
So much that he gave Napo and Rise a chance to panic. That was a terrible play by Napo.
Yeah, I feel like Napo is kind of like carrying the team. So he's like, I got it. Every single play, he's like, I got it. All me. That time, it did not help him out.
Showing their composure at the business end of the series.
They are against a man in Rise, though, who has for a long time been known as having ice in his veins when it comes to these deciding games. Twisted Minds could do with all that experience right now. Rise up against Zen. He's going to leave it for Zen.
Hey, what's up, Big Aim Time? How you doing, man? Ooh, doesn't get the bump, but Napo saves it. Here we go, Exotic. This could be really, really good for Twisted Minds. Get the boost. He got the boost.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Vitality are really pulling it together here. And it's all about communication.
Ooh, I don't know if that touch was the best for Napo, but it wasn't the worst. He's looking to get that boost. I don't think he got it. Oh, missed by Rise, but it was a fake! Oh my God, that's the second insanely good save by Vitality.
Yeah, the guy who we've got who presses the clang sound effects when the ball hits the post, he has been working overtime.
First stream with me, R27. Welcome, man. Happy to have you. Oh, another big miss. There's Rise! Tying it up. Huge play. Damn, Atomic missed, but Rise was there for the follow-up. Also good placement, and 1-1. 3 minutes left to go.
We keep having to say it, but this is just round 1, and we're already watching a worldie.
That's true, chat. This is only round 1 of the Swiss, and we're watching a banger. This is a great series right now.
And now Atomic can send it away.
This is day 1, round 1, and the games are already this good. Don't you love to see it?
And they keep this fear factor. They'll be hoping to bring Team Vitality, or a Twisted Mind's gonna make a real statement as mean as second seed. The team who took down Falcons, but here comes Zen up against them. Nalpo not just saves the ball, comes away with it cleanly, sets up Atomic, who can at least get this one to the backboard, and there's so much work that's been done from such an awkward situation.
Yeah, you know, he's been stealing the show with his offensive capabilities in the last game, but that was some great defense as well, making up for the mistake earlier on that cost him a goal. Good speed by Rise. Atomic cuts rotation. Actually,
this could be something. Yeah, they went for a fake there. Monkey Moon over to Exotic.
Will it be a mind game that splits the difference between two evenly matched teams?
Unless Napo goes ham here, that's not going to be a goal. Maybe a follow-up shot.
Atomic will be met by Monkey Moon. Exotic will win this one cleanly. Zen was thinking about moving forwards, but isn't able to do it. It's another 1-2 between Atomic and Nalpo. Nalpo just tries to shove it in.
Oh! With two defenders in net, Nalpo finds somehow an open shot. Dude, Zen got that original save, but Monkey Moon couldn't get there in time. Twisted Mind takes the lead.
Twisted Minds with the advantage. We've got to be careful here, though. Vitality have been tricking them. I've been reading them on kickoffs.
Pretty good kickoff, actually, for Twisted Minds. They get possession. And a beat. And Napo. Oh, shit. Oh, now here's Zen on the turnaround. Gets the air dribble. What a counterattack, bro. It was so fast. Also, what was that first touch? Like, what the fuck? Dude, his first touch was just immediate. Like, he stayed so close to the ball.
Sometimes the old methods are the best.
Classic little air dribble there, too. You'd love to see it.
Air roll to get that final reach on the ball. And here we go again. It's Zen with another 100 boost. Nalpo's underneath him. Rise is coming.
Nice job going for a block. That was smart.
In the form that Zen's been in. Atomic tries to
Yo, Dex. What's up, man?
Is almost there, but it's Zen that comes away somehow with 100 boost again. They've given her
no way Zen does it. What a save! They kept it alive. They don't have a lot of boost, though. Wait, Atomic kind of does, but they got to push it quick. He does. Nice. Off ceiling.
Monkey Moon's got to be careful here, and he does well.
Monkey Moon with the little psycho touch.
As Zen takes over once more. Exotic.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, I think he left it for Atomic. I thought he just missed it completely, but no, I think he did that on purpose.
Here comes Atomic the other way. Air dribble dunk. Not able to go through Zen.
Game 5, overtime incoming, perhaps.
Real wonder goal bubbling away between these players. Exotic tries to just slap it in instead, but it's blocked by Twisted Minds.
Trying to fake it. I like what he's going for, but he got red. Zen was not even slightly convinced.
It's quite a simple
you know, as soon as I saw that touch, look at how quick Exotic read that. Oh my god. You know, he made that look easy. Chat, he read the downward bounce off of the corner of the ceiling. That's not easy to read. And he was up immediately. That is such a clutch read.
Out of Team Vitality, all these winners show game management in this situation. First, they have to block this guy. It's Nalpo coming forward.
No!
Rise beats into the ball, but he can only hit the post.
Please don't do that again.
Monkey Moon has a chance to sink it. He gets a reset of his own.
GG's. Okay, Vitality do not fall in the first round of Swiss.
Monkey Moon wraps himself around the ball and puts it on.
Well, damn. All right, my prediction was wrong. I predicted that Twisted Minds would win, but yeah, well, I was wrong. Or maybe not.
They still have time, but
it doesn't look likely.
Atomic has it. He sends it back.
Unless Napo gets. Wait.
It's Pixel perfect again.
He absolutely snipes the one pixel in the ball and puts it in. Far too fast for Vitality to handle. Look at that exquisite touch from Naupo. And they got 21 seconds left.
So you're saying there's a chance?
1 out of 2 has been completed for Twisted
20
Minds.
seconds left.
Can they repeat the trick?
Oh, they get a good kickoff. I guess not that good. Zen with the ball is not what you want.
It goes to the ceiling, and Nalpo does have possession. This is where Team Vitality
decent 50. Here we go. Where's that clutch factor? Rise. Going. No. Nalpo. Oh. 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 I thought it was going to roll up the wall. All right, hey, GG's to Vitality. That was a really good series, though, guys. Can we get some W's in chat for a good series? That was solid.
And this man is
For day one, you can't be mad at a series like that. Let's go check on, what is it, Luminosity versus Ultimates? Sick. I'll say, though, Luminosity not looking too hot. They're getting shit on by Ultimates right now. Yeah, I'd say that's a big W series, guys. That was nice. That was fun to watch.
Puts this back in favor of Luminosity.
That was probably the best series of the day. I mean, there's still going to be some good ones, and there's always some sleeper series that don't look like they're going to be good, but end up being insanely good, so... We still got a bunch more, man. Today is not over, but I'd say as of right now, that was the best series of the day. That was fun.
By the time you finally got the offense going.
Although, guys, I do got to take a piss real quick. I'll be right back, bro.
Especially with a minute left.
Y'all behave. All right, be good. And also, watch my dog, please. Yo, what's up, Re6 Steel? How are you doing today, man? All right, real quick, bro. Got it.
Necessarily worried. Probably just he's like NA Vatira. He just gets angrier as the series goes on. I don't think he shows it on his face as much, but you know he didn't take that first loss too kindly. 40 seconds though. Ultimates look exactly as you expect.
Oh yeah, they're right back in this one, playing so much more confidently, so much more connected. A lot more fluid than we saw before. A big part of that is they've been able to slow Luminosity down, not allow them to do what they were in that game number one. FK down, second touch, the follow from Chronic denied. Sosa just a hand up enough to keep this one on out, and 15 seconds on the clock is virtually impossible at this point. FK double around the side. The follow from LJ comes through, and the Ultimates claim game 3.
Much for those of you coming from the A stream, no doubt had a fun time watching that Vitality Twisted Minds match, which ended in game 5 with Vitality taking the victory there in Swiss round 1. And the more we go, the more competitive it seems. Every single land we get, with Rise and Atomic joining that Twisted Minds squad. Not too shocked that one went the distance. Excited to see what the MENA 2 seed can do in the rest of the tournament. And Luminosity, not quite done yet. But they got to shore up these mistakes. They keep making them. Nothing is going to work for them here. Ultimates one away from a Swiss round 1 victory.
I mean, it was a rough start to the series for the Ultimates. Luminosity really looked like they were going to be able to keep this one almost hyper competitive. But as time goes on, the gas is running out, and the Ultimates are starting to find their stride a little bit. You do got to give them some grace. It is their first game of the Birmingham Major on land, their first series, excuse me. And I mean, you gotta have your warm-up period too, right? It's been a little bit since we last saw all 3 of these players on land. So, you know, kind of getting your bearings. I think back again to that beast mode interview where you're like, yo, why was that so much closer than you guys would have expected? And they're like, you just gotta start getting into it, man. It's only round 1.
Or if you're first killer.
Chat, did Luminosity just win that game?
Grand finals, you're like, holy throw.
What?
No throws this time.
How? I thought, no? Did they already win one? I must have been tripping. That's what I'm saying. I thought that Ultimates were up 2-0. I must have been wrong. My fault. That's what I was saying. I thought that Ultimates were up 2-0, and so I was like, well, how the fuck did they win? Wasn't it like 4-0? I'm cooking up some leftovers from dinner last night because I haven't eaten so far today. They're chicken fried rice that my wife made. It's kind of like a healthier type of. It's not like that healthy, but it's in the microwave right now. I'm gonna go get it.
To expend to begin with. Ultimates do start off.
It should be done.
Offense. LJ
Time to eat, baby. Oh my God, what a shot!
Figs got in front of it. Not quite over either. As Chronic will hold the ball for the retreat and give a free ball to LJ.
And Ultimates rotate far enough back that they just catch and collect and then resend it up. Chronic pass from first killer, the double a bit too high, the tiniest of dings in the back of your head, but a powerful redirect towards that net there from Sosa, and that's a player that you want to see start to regain the momentum that they had before in the earlier stages of this series. But ultimately the Ultimates have just slowed them down to a pace that is much more comfortable for themselves. Shot sent out, first minute scoreless,
and Chronic got it. First minute scoreless, second minute. Only took 5 seconds into it. Sphinx didn't have the boost, couldn't get the ball.
Hey guys, all right, so rate this food. I'm using one of our leftover bowls, but so my wife made it. It's chicken fried rice with a bunch of vegetables. So it's just rice, grilled chicken, like peas, I think carrots, corn, green beans, and a bunch of other stuff, and then obviously like some soy sauce and shit. A little spice in there. And my wife like homemade it.
Right here for control, first killer
She
winning.
made it last night.
Though. It's 2v1 on the
You're making me hungry? I'm sorry, man. Listen, I haven't eaten today, and I've already taken a shot of Woodford Reserve because you guys have gone crazy with the sub goal, and my stomach's like, dude, if you do that again, you're puking. It's like, all right, fair enough. I'll eat.
Opportunities anymore, and you can see them lurking in the mid, trying to stop them, but
it's gonna be a long day, guys.
It's slowing Luminosity down, and of course, on top of that, you gotta add the feature of the ultimates taking Luminosity.
I don't mean to make y'all hungry, but if I don't eat, I'm gonna have problems.
More. 2:58 to go. Sphinx running around the ceiling.
Oh my God, what a save by LJ.
And LJ prevails.
Oh, it takes time as well. Sosa had to expend the tank in to buy time. The rebound, nobody was able to take advantage of it. First killer beats Sphinx on the play. Luminosity constantly having to dive back, not what they want to be doing. And you mentioned stealing the boost as well. It's costing them a lot of boost to move down the field at all. Chronic, it's a heavy touch. Follow-up 50's good though, a little bit of space. Sosa sitting downfield, but no boost for him. No opening either. LJ was there in case another touch
Wait, so who's on Luminosity now? Cataclysm, Sosa,
really struggling.
and Sphinx. Oh my God.
Actually get control of this ball. It's just
I mean, ultimates look good.
Up in front of it, no bump. Sphinx gets there in time. Luminosity stabilize. But do they actually have the gas to push this one forward? First killer's right behind the ball. Sphinx tried to line it up. But first killer just had too much momentum. Double tap, couldn't quite line it up. Sosa might have the out. Slows it down. Doesn't have much there.
How long is the stream going to be today? Bro, these games are going to last a long time.
Been held back a
Yeah,
decent
I'm honestly
amount,
really
not
glad
able to
that
extend on their
this
one goal lead. They
series.
might be able
Well,
to
I don't know.
clear
It might go to
LJ
game
bumped
5,
off.
but I was gonna say I'm glad that this
Net,
series
but still the saves are
isn't
coming
as
on
hype as the
through.
last series, just because like it gives me a chance to
Ultimates
finally eat
Don't
today.
want to play too big of a risk. They understand that Luminosity has been
Like,
able to
the
match
entire
them
series,
just
or
enough. LJ Musty to the back.
the last series, like I was just sitting there like, bro, I'm starving.
Comes out, it doesn't go in. FK up next, but Luminosity just continues to send him off.
I never saw a blue trail. It is possible it ricocheted off of Catalysm's car right back into LJ's bumper. It just looked real awkward there from that angle. I'm curious to see that from Catalysm's angle. Either way, like you said, him being in the area is enough. Catalysm, not a ton of boost, but will hold. Reset, just couldn't stay behind the ball. Chronic wins it. Luminosity diving back, it just takes so much time to get to the next touch. Ultimates can reset
Chronic
and get the clear downfield. Holding on to this one goal, and that touch is going nowhere for you. Ultimates get the strong side clear, back in the rotation. Here comes first killer. Sphinx only had eyes for first killer, not the ball. But look, no boost for Sosa or Catalysm.
Yeah,
Sosa finally gets his
this
corner.
series definitely doesn't have like the
Midfield
hype
and
that the last
corner,
one
but
did.
he's just holding the ball on his half. Defense simulator, and they want to get out of it. Sphinx, no boost. The midfield's gone. What are you going to do? Nothing. Catalysm, ball scoots by you.
Oh my God,
No
first
more
killer
time.
is
First
going
killer.
crazy.
A little pop.
J-Rob with the,
shove.
what is
Double
that?
tap. No,
17 months from J-Rob. Thank you, bro. A 0-second goal, perhaps.
First killer, double
No,
touch. This one goes in.
not a 0-second
2
goal.
seconds, 2 goals.
Definitely
wins
GG's for Luminosity. I love to see it.
Way
Good
too
stuff.
late
Let's go,
to
North
get
America.
Back into this, the connection between LJ and FK to really just sit Luminosity down and say, oh no, this is ending right here, right now. The Ultimates have done it. They find their first win in the Swiss of the Birmingham Major, and they do it.
All right, now let's see what the next series is supposed to be. Wait, is that still in the same round? Hold on. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so I think, wait a minute. Are we doing all of round 1 and round 2 today? How long is that gonna take? It's been 3. Oh my god, it's actually gonna be like a 5. It's gonna be like a 7 to 8 hour day today, guys. Guys. We're not even halfway fucking done. We're not even halfway done. It's been 3 hours. We're not even halfway. So many more games today, man. It's literally all day. Fuck. I mean, it's fine. We got 5 minutes. Let's do a quick guess the rank. I love that everybody in chat's like, yeah, let's go. I'm sitting here like, fuck. I need more tequila. All right, now let's do a little guess the rank. We got enough time. I need to finish my food, but I'll be all right. It's warm. All right, guys, let's do a quick little guess the rank. See, we'll do the daily one. Let's see this one. All right. What rank do y'all think this is? The quality was not good. It's a 30-second clip. Not a high rank. Y'all say gold? I don't know. This is gold or plat? I feel like I'm with you guys on gold. It's not silver. Silver's too low. I think it's gold. What? Okay. No. Hell no. Ain't no way. Chat, do any of you guys think that was actually bronze? Because there's no fucking way. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, dude. Okay, that might be bronze. This is low. He's got camera shake on. He missed the open fucking net. That's bronze. Honestly, if that's like higher than that last person that we watched, hell no. Hell no. Okay, fine. I'll go silver. I'll go silver. What are the odds we get 2 bronzes in a fucking row, dude? This is bullshit. This is bad. This is so bad. Okay, this is 1000% not bronze. Good first touch. That's GC. That's a GC player right there. That is a GC player. It might be champion. Hey! All right. We didn't go 0 for 3. We did not go 0 for 3. Yes, sir. I'll take it. I mean, I don't love it, but I'll take it. That was so stupid, dude. I hate it. I hate it so much. That was you, Nate? Was it actually? All right, we'll do the unlimited real quick. How much time we got? 2 minutes? Yeah, we got a second. All right, we'll do it quickly. All right, not grand champion because there's no flips on kickoff. Ooh, okay, little recovery act. Ooh, little recovery. I mean, I don't think it's champion either. This is like a diamond that peaked. I can't keep doing this. This is just absurd. There's no fucking way. That was that might have been the best gold play I've ever seen. Like that right there, by far, I think. The best gold play. That was fucking crazy. Now that's a good shot too. I think this is champion. He like wave dashed on the ball, but it was awkward. The defense was weird. Okay, it was grand champion. All right. Fine. What do we got here? A little pop-up into a very easy double touch. I'm going to say diamond, actually. I don't think we're gonna go 0 for 10. No, we're not. I'm getting this one right. No way this isn't a champ player, bro. There's no fucking way a diamond is air dribble ceiling shotting right now. This is actually trash, dude. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Now we might go 0 for 10. He's listening to Poker Face by Gaga here. I mean, the control isn't that bad. The camera settings are bad. The control isn't that bad. You know what? I'm going... Okay, I was going to say platinum, but that musty threw me off a little bit. Oh, man. What rank? It's got to be platinum or diamond. I want to say platinum, but, like, listen, guys, I'm telling you. Man, I don't know. Fuck it. I'm going diamond. Thank God! We did not go 0 for 10. 1 for 10 is fine. We can deal with that. 0 for 10, that's a stain on my record, man. We can't go 0 for 10. This one's plat. Right? Ooh. You know what? No, it's diamond. Yes! It's always diamond. 2 for something. Ooh, good half flip. Good first touch. Flip reset. Double. Ooh. Watching the defense. But he misses that aerial touch. I'm going champion because of that miss. He missed that aerial touch, and I was like, nah, I don't know about GC, but this guy's playing hoops. He's a baller. LeBron James.
Oh, the double touch.
Oh, the double touch. I like it. Diamond. It's always diamond, chat. It's always diamond. You know what? Actually, I was really going to just immediately go diamond just for the hell of it, but then I watched like 2 seconds. This is not diamond. This is not diamond. This is platinum. Silver skin air dribble now, yeah? That's what you're telling me? Okay. I don't believe that, but all right. Diamond, fuck it. I hate it here. You know what? It's fine. 3 for 10. Fuck, that's bad.
Like, is Zen the best player?
That's real bad, guys.
We're talking about Raleigh because of K-Corp.
That's fine though.
I mean, I'm trying to tell everybody.
He's unmatched.
Listen, I try to tell everybody we gotta stop handing out the best player in the world title to everybody like a piece of candy. Zen still holds the crown until proven otherwise. No, Nubo played his best series, a great series. Maybe not his best, he played a great one. And Zen still show you there's levels to this young man. I'm still the champ.
You know what my favorite part of that series is actually happening in the green room. Like I think Zen scores a banger. Nubo scores one right after that. Gibbs walks into the room, guys. Hey guys, any top plays during this series? Like, oh, we got a story for you. My gosh.
It was an incredible match. Definitely go back and rewatch that one if you're looking for matches to rewatch today. But I understand if you don't have a need for
almost done, guys. Sorry.
Rewatch. We got plenty coming up later on. Still, it's a very full day of Rocket League action. This is Swiss round 1, almost concluded. Got just one more match.
Mr. Adderall
to play. You know, 2 more matches.
Deleted does not play today.
Complexity
unfortunately.
Gaming versus Falcons versus Secret.
We did not make it to the major.
We'll be getting booted up here in just a moment. Over on the alternate stream, we do have 2 streams going on, so make sure you have both streams pulled up. You want to catch all the action. Some of your favorite Rocket League personalities over there holding down the action.
Take your time, don't choke.
Twitch.tv/.
Guys, I don't eat my food, I inhale it.
So they're doing a great job.
I'm a very efficient man, okay?
We also have some matches left for us to go to, and then we get to play all of round 2. So it's a nice long day.
Nice long day. Listen, we'll be here for a long time, so you might as well sit down, get your popcorn. You might as well sit here with
That's a good idea.
Because we got a lot of Rocket League to play. We got a great matchup coming right now, though. Complexity versus Dignitas Gibbs. That's a big boy.
Yeah, guys, I'm not eating for pleasure. This is strictly for protein and for sustenance.
Rankings before the season began, they had Dig outside the top 4 to make the major, but the pros were wrong. On the other side, though, for North America, pros were exactly basically spot on. They had complexity number 3. They did fall to number 4 because of that miracle run by GenG, but complexity is a force here.
Yeah, they are, and this is a complexity team that they have not lost a best of 5. Like this part of the bracket is going to serve them very well. And you look at the only losses they only have 5 losses the entire split. NRG, Ultimates, NRG twice again, and then GenG. Like, when you're only losing to the teams that are also here with you.
Thanks for being patient with me, guys.
Impressive resume.
See, Diaz, it's his first RLCS LAN. One of those players that we'll see in the 1v1 competition, at least for the regional basis.
Mr. Muthrooms was talking about, guys.
That as well. 100%. So we'll see how he performs. But for his first LAN, it's really about...
Check out this this new goal explosion. Check this shit out, bro. Check this shit out, chat.
Get over here! Get over here!
Bro.
Get over here!
Right? No, it's real. Yeah.
Get over here!
It was posted by the official Rocket League page, dude. Look at this shit. So, flawless victory by Rocket League. Isn't that sick? I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be in the shop at some point, but... That's pretty fucking dope, bro.
Get over here!
Yeah, I'm buying that shit, actually. Like, I'm actually going to buy it. That's going to be so dope.
Looking great. Jorius been playing well. Stizzy is looking like a young gun with promise.
It's April 1st is when it comes out. Oh, that's dope.
To the European side of
it's definitely not in the shop right now, but...
In a while.
And I think a lot of people thought this team would falter. Apparently, Jack, after a miserable World Championship, kind of falls back to Europe, picks up Jorius, who had that quarterfinal curse, right? Went 0-5 in quarterfinals in NA last year, but they find a way.
No, guys, Rocket League 2 was not actually leaked. This was the thing about it, chat. So, there is this video that went viral on Twitter. Look at that, 11,000 likes, and like probably like 1 million views or something. Yeah, 3.1 million views, and it's like, oh, this guy said, oh, look, it's Unreal Engine 5, Rocket League. Look at this, you know, it's Rocket League number 2, and then it showed all this. So this would be like the main menu, like, and then people were like, oh my god, wow. But then also like, you know, it's got this new map and shit. And, you know, it's like, oh, shit, look at this. Like, wow, it's Unreal Engine 5. And look, it's actually Rocket League. This is crazy. But nobody thinks it's real. I mean, if it is somehow real, dude, I just don't believe it. Yeah, it's very unlikely, right? And then you got, like, this interesting little thing. But also, look at this, dude. Like, there's boost pads on the ceiling. Look at that. Do you guys see the boost pads on the ceiling? Like, what the fuck? That's just so weird. And, yes, I don't know. A lot of people were saying, like, oh, my God, look at it. Now, if this somehow is real, obviously it's in, like, the playtest mode. It's not ready at all. But another reason, like, look at this Epic Games. That's like a PNG somebody downloaded off of Google. You know, there's no way this is actually the stuff. So... everybody in the comment section are like, nah, this is not real. This guy posted a whole thread as to why it's not real. You know, fake, by the way, crazy concept, though. Yeah, all that shit. So, like, it's almost guaranteed not going to be real, though. But it was kind of cool to look at, you know? It's like, oh, shit.
This is the moment for Dignitas to
That'd be kind of crazy if it was real.
Birmingham. Tell us who you think is going to win.
Also, if it was real, dude, whoever leaked that, oof, that's rough. You're fired. Fired.
Yeah, I went back and forth on this time and time again, but I look at those key wins for Dignitas, where they're able to take out Carmine, they're able to take out Ninjas in Pajamas. I'm like, I got to give them the edge. I got to go with Dignitas.
Why would people even want Rocket League 2?
And they could probably play 10 times. If anybody wants 6, I'd be surprised.
Because if Rocket League was built on Unreal Engine 5, the thought process is that doing something like creative mode or adding new features to the game would be much easier. I mean, here it really just boils down to this, guys. If Rocket League had a creative mode of some type, any type, honestly, then that would pretty much revitalize the game. Like, in my opinion, we don't need this game to be rebuilt on a different engine. I mean, I think it probably should, but to do that, you would also need to like make sure that the mechanics and everything work the exact same. Yeah, you don't want the core gameplay to change. But in my opinion, you don't need to rebuild it on Unreal Engine 5. You could, I guess, but what you actually just need is creative mode. Because if you make a creative mode that console players, PC players, everybody could hop on the exact same random map and then play together, and all you need is a map code, and that's all you need. You just need a single code, and then somebody on console and on PC could join in and play together. This game would be revitalized. It's honestly as simple as that, bro. Because, like, if you could just go into creative mode and build a funny map or just a fun map and then message all your boys and be like, hey, guys, check out this fun map I just played. Boom. You know, you could play hide and seek. You could do literally anything, right? Like, I'm not saying it's easy to make a creative mode, but, like, it's been a decade. Can we just fucking make a creative mode, dude? Like, come on. I really feel like it wouldn't be that hard, you know? I'm not saying that I would know how to do it, but come on. If Halo Reach could do it 15 years ago, I feel like we can do it. You know what I mean? Lefemir would crash out? No, he wouldn't. He'd love it. Lefemir would be one of the main guys to make the new maps. Because then, also, guys, did you know that in Epic Games, like for Fortnite, if you make a creative map and then a bunch of fucking people play on that map, they give you money? Did you know that? So if you make a creative map on Fortnite and then a fuck ton of people go play it, you get paid. So yeah, I think Lefemir would be more than fine if a similar thing was implemented into Rocket League. Yeah, he'd be a fucking millionaire.
It's going to be interesting to see how different land newbies are going to be.
So, I don't know, dude. Like I said, I know it's not as easy as I'm kind of explaining it to be, I guess, but I really feel like it can't be that much harder than, you know, like, there's no way it's that hard. They better come out with it this year, or my faith in this game is done. If they don't come out with something like that, chat, like a creative mode, and that's the only thing on my list. I don't care about anything else. If they don't come out with creative mode, my faith in this game is completely finished. I've got no faith at that point. Because it's been 10 years, you know?
The players that we've got on Dignitas, we can say that for all of them, really. They've all had moments in their career, especially very recently, where it just has not clicked. You know, Abjag last at the World Championship. Joyous trying to get through certain
I'm kind of rooting for Dignitas here, guys.
Overcoming their own
I mean, Complexity is North American, but I don't know, man. I like Abjag.
Well, just clattered into the crossbar. And Joyous has to try and shepherd the ball away. He's done well with it.
Good chances immediately for Complexity. One player down as far as Dignitas are concerned, but immediately flows his way back into the midfield.
It's interesting that so many people are using that Drally type of preset now.
As a once player, you'd expect him to keep a little bit close control, I think. 2 minutes through, however. And still, most of the chances falling Complexity's way.
All the way back. Dignitas just don't want it in their side of the field. CRR tasked with resuming offense, and Joris with the early challenge gets rid of it.
Nice, clear. Yo, Downhill, thanks for the follow. And Scratch, thanks for the follow.
Game one
What's up, guys?
Can be
Back Python, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
As you just try and remember what this is like.
Oh, good save from the bull.
To stretch for it.
Just a race bull getting in there.
Nice little play too. The bounce of the post, thankfully hitting a Complexity defender, takes it to the
very
corner.
chill game one. This, like, compared to some of the other series that we've watched, this is very chill.
MVP, earning himself
some slow, just back and forth. Neither team wanting to do anything too crazy.
Here is now representing Europe. Raise will reset down. The ball finds the China shot.
Never mind. That was nice. Off the ceiling.
All the defense, you gave him
okay.
one chance in
Fair
offense.
enough. The caster curse prevails. You know, chat, I think our next goal is going to be like a super basic ground shot. You know? Definitely not a double flip reset musty flick pass play. Like, no way, right? No way. No way we're going to get a generational clip for our next shot. Just not going to happen.
But Complexity, you just took the lead. Let's not try and throw it away so easily.
When you were saying that Raiseball looking at the best player in the server right now, agreed. Across the season, though, it's been CRR.
All right, good saves. There's defense.
Been a phenomenal man over on Complexity. They've almost unassumingly gone about their business qualifying for this LAN. They haven't really had many eyes on them. They've just sort of, oh, and you guys are here too. They've just had those consistent.
All right, Dignitas, what are y'all going to be able to do here? Complexity have you on defense. Also, guys, Complexity, man, they're just so consistent at, like, keeping pressure up.
And unfortunately, unless that position is you are championship contenders, you don't like having that next to your name. You don't want people to just go, okay, we know roughly we're going to exit this tournament. Is this the tournament that they can do so? Nice challenge there from Jorius, but Dignitas need this ball out this side of the field. It's been mostly Complexity with the opportunities.
Y'all hear that? For some reason, there keeps on being like this audio glitch every now and again. I don't understand why, but...
Another miss. But Dignitas just do not have the personnel and positions to try and punish.
Oh, that's a demo in the back. Here it is. Can he get by him? Oh, good save, Appjack. That was dangerous there for a second. Here's Appjack again. Double touch. No, open net. Appjack ties it up.
On Complexity's side and takes full advantage.
It's just messy.
For a second, I thought there was somebody in net, and Appjack was going to go for like a wild double touch or something, but there was not a defender, so he didn't have to make it so fancy.
So 1-1. Oh, and we got some kickoff shenanigans.
Double fake, but then Dignitas send the second man in to then take the challenge.
Jorius to Stizzy. Stizzy pops. Demo, here we go.
So
getting aggressive out there.
On that one. They do manage to get the ball over towards their side.
Oh, Stizzy wasn't ready for the big boom.
Isn't quite able to. Raiseball booming it from the corner. Jorius trying to receive, but
a little awkward. Wait a minute. Raiseball's still there. Hold on. Dignitas is double committing and being weird in rotation. Good save from Stizzy. Now Appjack pinch back to Stizzy. Stizzy gets another beat. Stizzy's popping off.
Jorius has the next one up. He's against Raiseball.
10 seconds. Pass. No one's there. Oh, they still have pressure. Here's Appjack. Another big touch to Stizzy. Stizzy off the backboard. Double touch. He leaves it. Oh!
Dignitas across the board, working as one organism. Stizzy leaves.
Okay. Like, for real, though, that was totally planned by them. That was immaculate. Did y'all see that shit?
Don't care, apparently.
Now they're chill. They're vibing.
Oh my! What a fucking game one!
God, that really could have.
What a fucking game one, dude!
GenG lasted like 5 minutes.
That's beautiful.
In the end, you know, the winner of that game ends up taking away the series. This one,
yo, that was sick, actually.
No intention of going to the OT.
No, did y'all see that? Because he went for the double touch, but he faked it on purpose. They'll show it in the replay. Just watch him. So at 0 seconds, I don't know. He had to have calmed that and been like, hey, I'm not going for it, you know? Watch. Is it right here? Yeah, look at this. Stizzy misses this on purpose. He boosts over the ball and leaves it for Jorius. That was so... I was so smart.
I don't remember many of them being actually that dangerous of the offense. Yeah, I feel like Complexity can be a lot more tricky with it. Yeah. And there was a lot of times where we saw, all right, the passing players open and they just, yeah, but we'll just go solo. We're just going to take the 50. We're going to be a little bit more tentative and safe with how we're doing
that
this.
was a great, okay.
There's one team that you don't necessarily
that whole game was slow. I thought it might be a little bit boring, and then it picked up at the end there. Really, because Dignitas like started locking in. That was great. Good stuff, man.
In a way that's then not going to be advantageous to yourself.
Who won? That was Dignitas. Slick. Dignitas on 0 seconds too. You missed a good ending. That was insane. Guys, quick prediction is up for game number 2. We will end the prediction right as kind of they score the first goal.
We managed to artificially add 3 seconds to the game. Well done, everybody.
There you go. That's the extra added value here at Birmingham Major.
Trying to get ourselves back even again with the B stream. Raise ball. Reset.
Good read by Appjack.
That was so necessary from Jack because his goalkeeper was.
There's that weird audio distortion. All big touches, Raiseball there. Yeah, barely.
I'll just take the shots.
Ting.
Get my team out of defense, which is the main win for that one.
Holy shit, Appjack was up so fast off the ceiling shot. Wow. Okay. Okay. Appjack was up so quick to this, and that's like such a good pass off the ceiling too.
Tries to get himself in position for maybe an Appjack play. Instead, it's been dropped down. He's out in no man's land. 1-0 Dignitas.
I mean, Stizzy had no idea CRR was there. And
no, they would have been in big trouble, actually, if the defender got anything.
Huge misplay from CRR. Yeah, maybe Stizzy was stoic, but he should have been a little bit more aware. They do come out the
Joris doesn't have a lot of boost. It's not the best touch. He just passes it to the other team.
1-0 up with a minute gone.
Just say Complexity might not have looked the best at the end there, but they're still a really good team. You can't be just giving them the ball.
Really
don't get too comfortable, Dignitas.
To this game, and it would benefit them. Make Dignitas uncomfortable. It is players still with question marks on them. How do they play under pressure? Especially with the pressure of a LAN. Right now, this is a Dignitas sort of pace. They'll happily play into this. Here comes CRR. Fake challenge.
Yeah, good fake by CRR.
CRR instead. But that's too easy.
Is that in? No, it's not in.
Oh, dangerous. You're leaving
Yo, Demo, we just bought a house. Life's been amazing. Couldn't ask for more. Okay, Demo. Well, congratulations on the house, man.
An easy shot saved from CRR.
Oh, the backflip almost fast enough.
Back into the corner, clears it around long.
1v1 with that jack.
A couple of times there's the overextension from Complexity on plays that don't necessarily
Jorius
need to be overextended
gets a 50.
upon.
Yeah, it's that third man positioning. They don't arrive at the right time, so they get there and have to stop. Oh, wow, what a tackle!
Damn it, I looked away for 2 seconds. How did CR just score?
Let's give you some praise. Raiseball just flings it forward. CRR
oh, nice read by CRR. Oh, they broke a rule 1?
He certainly made the perfect amount of contact on
Did
that
they? Wait, I bet you the Rocket League chat is spamming that. Let me see.
And we still maintain the rock, paper, scissors of these kickoffs.
Yep, they broke. Yeah, everybody's spamming. They broke one. They broke a rule.
Happily take the sting.
Well, I guess they're not spamming it.
Nice there from Stizzy. Glides the ball into the midfield. Raiseball wins the race, but it's just left for Appjack. Very early from CRR. Was required. Players look so much more comfortable at this point. Happy just to control the ball. Jorius backboard. And Raiseball realize we're not letting that happen, but they're all over the place.
Good save by CRR.
And thankful to see
Jorius just on net. What?
That's exactly
what happened to the defense?
The defense gets stretched that thin.
Diaz and CRR kind of pulled up a little bit. Actually, I think specifically CRR pushed up.
Need to chuck a hand up for it, land awkwardly, then suddenly another man is called in. Dignitas, they've got them on a string.
Yeah.
They're guiding them around the pitch. And it's showing so far in the scoreline.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. The Rule 1 breakers out there tend to not end up...
Tell you what, let's give them their flowers for a second here, because that Demo into the
Demo, thank you so much for the bits, dude. And Muthroom with the TTS, Scratch with the follow, Johnny 3 fingers with the follow. Thank you, everybody.
Around the entirety of the Dignitas defense.
What rank am I? I'm usually like high Grand Champ 3, low SSL, somewhere in that range. But right now, I'm not the one playing. These guys are, and they are pro players. Yo, Fear the Twitch. Dropping a beautiful prime on us today. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, and I hope you're having a great day, man. Thank you.
Back midfield. Raiseball leaves that ball for Stizzy. It's brave, but ends up working out. Jory's back central.
All tied up.
With that 100 boost grab from the mid. Gets bucked away from the play, and Raiseball is now low. Tries to whip it central. Stizzy's going to be there, and Appjack removing that next threat.
Yeah, that 50.
Oh, good beat by Jorius. And he gets a bump. It's open. It's wide open. Oh, Appjack did not want to commit to it. That might be their downfall. No? Okay. Jorius is carrying the ball to safety now. Thank you, Faceless Potato. I will keep it up, man. Thanks for being here. Yo, what's up, Uzumaki? You've missed a few good ones today, man. There's actually been some bangers. Vitality versus Twisted Minds was really good. That one, Vitality ended up winning. Yo, diddly-doo with the 4-month resub. What's up, bro? What's good? Oh, man. We've been watching now for like 4 hours, bro. We've seen a bunch of good series, but you know what's crazy is that today isn't even halfway over. I think today is round 1 and round 2 of Swiss. We're only, this is the final match of round 1. So we still have the entire round 2 to go, and it's going to take a while. We're going to be here for probably another 3 to 4 hours, guys. It's going to be a long stream today. It's going to be a long one, but that's okay. We're having fun.
Abandon that play. CRR looks for the pass. Crazeball does not have the boost to.
Oh, also, Uzumaki, on just this series we're watching right now, you missed a fire 0-second goal. Stizzy faked the double touch and left it for, I think, Jorius.
A little bit late, but they just want that ball moving somewhere. But again, it's awkward. Now here comes Diaz.
Wait, Slick, you might lose your job? Why might you lose your job? No way. Oh, thank you, Hazi. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you very much.
Keeps it blocked in the corner. Overtime, game 2.
What we're going to get from the kickoff. Jorius just held himself back a little bit, allowed the ball just to run onto him. Jorius meets it early. He's out of boost. Raceball doesn't know that, so he has to just try and play a little bit more safe.
Good block. Overtime right here. CR is really awkward.
That's horrible to try and defend from. CRR's done an exceptional job. But just as little nonsense such as Stizzy, a reset towards the backboard. Jack has to try and work his way out of there as soon as he can. He finds himself a bit awkward. Jorius helps, if anything, Complexity on with that ball back towards his own corner. He's going to be the next man to it. Not quite round CRR as he catches. Next player is Abjack to work it around. Doesn't quite do
Yo, what's up, Shadow?
Fakes it away. The 50 goes the way of
Yo, what's up, High Pay? Is it bad that I'm watching this at work while trying to hide my phone from my boss? As long as you don't get in trouble, it's fine.
Reset over the top of one. Very good.
Oh my God, I thought Abjack just hit that into his teammate for an own goal.
Fake challenges. Here's Diaz again, looks backboard. Can anyone get to it in time? Jack can. Wins the race. Now Razeballs gets 2.
When he gets a touch, does drop it. Only finds Jorius though on the next go round.
Oh, Jorius couldn't get the bump on Diaz. Now Diaz all the way.
Diaz takes that inspiration, sends it.
It's better stop lagging. Oh, it's not. Oh God. Okay. Oh my God. I was gonna, bro, please. Gotta refresh it here in a sec.
Final touches missing from both sides here.
Abjack. This could be it right here, guys. Right here. Abjack 50? No, couldn't get the 50.
Overtime where plays that you usually want to go for, you don't choose to.
This is a really nice push by Dignitas, but now goes all the way back. Abjack reset into a 50.
Belly of his car.
I don't think he knows either.
I think he's very shocked. He still recovered it well. 2 minutes of OT played. Nice 50. And now they had a chance to break out. Complexity. Just want to try and hold this position now.
When they're gaining the advantage a few times over on the boost side of things, it's been quite firmly in Dignitas's, possession for a little while. And our Complexity bringing that swing back round. Abjack had no intention to go for the ball there. Just drive down, just then gets that corner.
2 minutes into overtime so far.
Complexity out just that little bit more. Stizzy goes up high. That's going to be completely open. His shot over the demo is a great opener.
Wait, Slick, did you talk to your boss yet? Oh, that was an opportunity. They got the save, but now here's Jorius. Not a lot of boost. Actually, I feel like no one has very much boost. Yeah, dude, I feel like no one on the field has that much. I guess Dignitas just got some.
Off the wall. Nobody's going to be able to meet him. Dignitas really want these demos on the third man. Happy
Sharp, I cannot help you get plat, man. I'm sorry.
Looking for it. Play to the corner. And Complexity, 150. Raiseball off the wall. He is determined to get.
Oh, there's the demo from Abjack. Hold on. This could be a good counterattack for Dignitas.
Has to go to the backboard there.
Here it goes. Oh, never mind. I thought Jack was there. Holy shit, what a touch.
By the defender. Thank you very much.
What a hit.
Stunning hit. Abjack wants to go for a 50, but Diaz catches, goes high above it. Oh,
he's there.
2v1.
I don't know if that was the best touch by Abjack. I don't think Abjack knew that there was nobody close. That's game. Oh, what a save from Jorius.
Another shot, and Diaz will put the game to bed.
There was a chance to send it home here.
Bro, that was a great save from Jorius, but
Diaz much more awkward, much more composed.
Damn.
Near enough top corner.
That's rough.
And Complexity draw this
my points. I'm sorry, guys. Not my fault.
I
think it's going to be a kickoff strat where they do completely nothing. Probably not. I would maybe if they're winning by like a few goals already, but yeah, most likely they won't.
Complexity.
All right, let's check the B stream. What's going on over down this way? Who is it? Team Falcon. Oh shit, it's Falcons. Oh, they haven't started yet. Okay, cool.
Side
Oh, they'll be starting here soon then.
It's something that I think Complexity has somewhat struggled to deal with. Then you see then, you know, the first real
Stop going all in on the predictions, guys. That's why you keep losing.
From it. Yeah, it wasn't directly from you.
5K down the drain. If you guys stop going all in, just bet like 20%. If you bet 20%, you'll probably be fine.
640 points.
You guys are bad gamblers.
100 of the next player on the other
Y'all
side.
should never be going to the casino, is what I've learned from like reading chat when y'all lose all of your fucking points. Don't.
Yes.
Go. No, don't put it all on red, Lunar. Don't do that.
40 boost and the ball.
Put it on green.
Go and do what you do.
Green has a higher payout.
Yeah,
off you go, son.
And the thing is, he mixes it up. There's some players that you just know, okay, let's challenge early and go high on the ball because we know you're going to go for the outplay.
All right, come here.
Mixes it so well, just going for 50.
Archer wanted to come cuddle for a second, guys. Hello, buddy.
And then, well, we home free.
You okay?
So we get into
hanging out.
3.
I love you too.
And
You're a good
Diaz
boy.
off the wall. Yeah, this has been the go-to for Dignitas. They refuse to let anyone
Doggo,
have time on the ball.
It's a great way to go for it too, because you don't want them to get too much confidence either. I think we saw that a little bit earlier in the TM versus Vitality match.
I love you too.
That ended up being Nupo versus Zen.
Man, he's so pretty. I swear, my dog could win a beauty show.
To an extent, they were also earning it.
He's such a pretty
boy.
Look at him.
But they don't want to have those same issues. Stizzy now goes up, does block it away as Diaz lurks just about behind him. And the demo is becoming immediately more prevalent. Jack hovering off the ground using boost for the block.
Joris straight into the path of Diaz.
Okay.
Complexity been very happy just to allow Dignitas to hit the ball towards them. Not quite as willing to engage in a midfield like race to the ball.
It's okay. I know.
Joris back mid. Diaz.
What are you looking for?
Just to meet him.
They're just everywhere. Oh, you just want to lay down? Okay, you can hang out in my lap. Sit in my lap, dude.
Let's get these demos. You know, we can play our game around that. Oof. I'm sure Panda has had plenty of ideas brewing up as we go into this tournament.
True. Two-time world champion and also known as my best mate, Violent Panda.
Didn't get a piece of that. Here you go.
Could he coach you at all?
Ooh, I like the 50 there.
I really wish he would.
He does ignore my DMs. I think he's got
This might be another low-scoring game. I don't know.
Bit of net issue.
Race pool.
It's Wi-Fi, isn't it?
I understand.
Not me.
A lot of back and forth. Not really any shots. That's a good play. Oh, what a save.
Gets it off the post, and I think Diaz will never be more.
Where's the prediction? Any mods in chat that can do predictions?
I love hearing it every time.
If there wasn't one already.
Thwack, the clang, whatever you want to call it. I do love that update. Makes me giggle every single time. 2 minutes through, nobody's laughing in this game. Full seriousness. Dignitas got lots of chances. Really.
Yeah, I mean the past like minute or so, not much has been going on. I mean Dignitas have had a few shots on net, but Complexity, their defense has been holding strong, and none of the shots that Dignitas have put on net have been like really that threatening. There's been defenders every single time. Like right there, Diaz saves that easily, leaves it for Racepool who gets it clear. And wow, okay, now we're getting into dangerous territory. Looks like Complexity doesn't have a ton of boost, but now CRR gets the clear, and they should be able to walk out of this one. Am I playing? No, then I'm not playing.
Your guess is as good as ours at what just happened. But Dignitas managed to survive unscathed.
Sniffing.
CRR takes his time. Complexity is finally starting to work themselves into this game a little bit more. They've had to do an awful lot of defense. No goals conceded for it, though.
Oh my gosh.
It's just moments where you get reminded what you can do. Unfortunately, there's been very few moments where those have led to goal-scoring opportunities. I'm sure it's
still scoreless here in game 3.
More and more.
I mean, Diaz has played solidly. He's played,
not
he's played well.
really much going on.
He's played well.
If we didn't have the hype of how good he is.
I want to see Abjack do something crazy. Oh, go for the pass. Yes, Stizzy. Oh, man. They wanted that pre-jump too.
Wow, how have you managed to conjure that?
Oh, Stizzy, you're beat. Oh, what?
Yeah, he's very much a victim of his own success.
I'm surprised that CR didn't get by him.
He's against very, very accomplished players at the moment. Still 0-0, 90 seconds to play.
Diaz has to clear this into the corner. Very good control by him there.
The earlier Diaz saved that ricocheted off the woodwork. That's about it, really.
They've had pressure though, have Dig?
They have.
But it's just that those final attempts, the final shot. They've got so much build-up. It's the hammerhead that needs to be coming through.
That's a great mid pass, but nobody was there for complexity. That's a missed opportunity.
At this level, once a team has got all 3 players in defense, it feels
good
like it's a
fake
good
on the
spot,
musty.
But getting all 3 players into a bad spot where you can then score is almost impossible. So you just need, like, this sort of open play actually might be better for Dignitas, because now they've only got 1 more to beat. It was Raise Ball, and now it's awkward because everyone's trying to get
defense
the
is holding strong. There's that
challenge, but it's just off target.
As a very brave third man too. He comes in, keeps that play going.
Why is he looking at me like that, dude? He's giving me like a face.
Goes away from it and gets the ball.
Lay down.
That's central. Stizzy actually pre-jumps for it.
Now.
A lot of brave plays, I think, from Dignitas, so far all working, but no goal at the end of it.
My other dog said, "Okay, now it's my turn, bro."
Even on that one, Jack just hit the ball.
I'll give you some love too.
Off the wall, and Sierra parries the ball out of his own net. Stizzy,
as soon as Archer got down, he was like, "All right, it's my turn, bitch." He's like, "Okay, I'll give you some love.
Maybe Diaz can
I'll give you some lovins too, buddy." Hey, don't lick my screen now. Come on. I need that. Wow, 0-0. All defense. Come here, bud.
I'm so excited
okay?
to see stats of this one afterwards.
You having a good day too? You chilling? Oh, you gonna say something? Say something to the people. No?
He keeps the ball away from Diaz. Sierra with time, space, boost ambition, goes low with it, goes for the man, but Stizzy again
there you go, buddy.
staying grounded.
You can hang out with me.
Diaz is reasonably low, so
I'll give you big hugs.
Some more boost on his way through.
Good boy.
Oh,
good. Oh, he's so cute. He's just a big fucking baby, man. He's legit just, he is a toddler in a massive dog form. Look at him. He like hugs up on my shoulder. It's adorable.
Everyone wants to be the faster of the two. When we come to the midfield, Jack. Very loose ball for Jack.
Can't see.
Jack.
Move your big ass head.
On the goal
there we
line
go.
had to be ready.
Trying to watch the game.
Almost feeling like the nollie pass down towards Jack there, right at the end of the major that they won.
Dignitas have a lot of pressure right now, guys.
The opportunity. And Jack going to lurk on the back one, waiting for a bump. He's going to park in front of Diaz. Gives Joris space and time, but saved away into the corner regardless.
I absolutely love that from Jack. You know, Complacency have just loitered. They're putting people on the back foot. They're leaving someone on the goal line. Take away one of those options. Make it awkward. Here's Diaz.
I have 2 dogs like him, and they are like humans. Oh, dude, my dogs are funny.
But Complexity have broken
kind
out their
of.
side
This one specifically is stupid as shit, but he's funny. He's super cuddly and lovable, but he's just a lovable idiot more than anything else.
Raceable little snapshot does go wide. All that does is give possession back to Dig.
Yeah, this is Jorius.
Jorius!
Dignitas go to
the catch and carry from Jorius. Stunning round Diaz.
Poor Raceful could not read the shot, and that is a game W for Dignitas. Dude, holy shit, a scoreless game, like a 2-minute long overtime.
Round 1 with that big old W next to your name.
And that one does feel deserved. They were playing so much offense, struggling to create much from it, and then suddenly the moment Complexity break away, that's their best opportunity. Yeah, you got something you want to point out here, Stumpy?
I just pointed to the screen because there's 15 shots on the side of Dignitas.
Oh, yeah.
I know you passed that to me because you couldn't do the maths quick enough. It's fine, I got you. I got you. 15 shots, mate. I can add up 6, 4, and 5, no problem. 15 on the side of Dig, only 4 on the side of Complexity. They had 13 saves between them. That was a sheer Dignitas onslaught, and yet it still went into overtime for Dignitas to win it. They had so much of the build-up, just that final couple of shots. They weren't able to actually sneak them through because Complexity shut them down too early.
That's because you just don't want to overcommit. You're at 0-0, you're not really in a rush for it, so I'm sure whilst we would love to see, more offense, more goals, just go for it. You might score.
No, I mean, you guys like offensive or defensive games more? Because I don't mind super defensive games as long as they're not boring. Like a really defensive game is totally fine as long as there's some crazy nice saves. But there's got to be some good saves.
Against the delayed kickoff. I haven't seen that one in a while.
All right. I think I'm finally free of the dogs.
In this series
good
so far.
save. Like that was a good save, but not like a oh my god what a save,
Reset shut down by Raceball.
Dignitas is on match point, guys.
And bear in mind, there are 2 streams going on. There is here on Rocket League and also on /RL Esports. Make sure you head over there. Falcons are playing Team Secret. Currently in game number 2. Falcons leading it, and it is 1-all in that game with under a minute left.
Big touch by Stizzy. Here we go. Off ceiling.
Has to offer.
Oh, it's in front of net, and Furia scores!
Dignitas starting to stretch their legs.
All right, well, this one's not going to be nearly as scoreless, but hey, I like it. The people going for crazy shots, but they're getting crazier saves. Yeah. Opinion on the new crossbar sound. I actually kind of like it, personally. I think the new crossbar sound is kind of funny, but since I play on PC and there's a way to download a Bacchus mod plugin where you can change the sound it makes. And then, oh wow. I'm gonna change it to something funny. Mainly for content, because like, how funny would that be, bro? Like every time you hit the crossbar, it gives like the Taco Bell bell sound, the dong. Or just, I don't know, something stupid. But I will say I do like the crossbar ping. I think it just makes sense. It's funny.
We are in a series right now. Complexity must be thinking the exact same thing. Let's lock in. It's 2-0.
Dave Boy, what's your favorite energy drink? Like, what's your energy drink of choice? I've been running with Red Bull recently, but I mean, no energy drinks are good for you, but that's just what I've been going for.
Really hasn't been like that for them. Remember, both these teams have got to play twice today. Last match that we have
Celsius is the way to go. I used to drink a lot of Celsius, but I didn't like how much caffeine was in it. Like, I wanted to boost the caffeine, but I didn't want 200 milligrams. It felt like a lot when I drank Celsius. Like, it made my heart fucking like, you know what I mean? Like, it would just go every time I drank it. I'm like, oh my god, like maybe I'm drinking too much here. Monster and coconut Red Bull are the best ones. I don't know. You try to drink Red Bull, but I know Red Bull's not good for you. It's just like, damn, what a shot by Diaz. Saucing up the whole team. Gunner Tech with a 5 months. It has what?
Complexity have cut the lead in half.
It has what?
Can they find more of that? Can they get some more?
Yo, Rashid, there's no comment stream. Why is that? Yo, YouTube chat, can y'all hear the commentators? Because you certainly should. Like, can y'all hear the game and stuff?
Can still manage to make sure that he gets his way back.
Because you absolutely should on YouTube.
2 for the good for Dignitas, and air dribble nearly for Diaz over the top of 2. A double demo.
Wait, they're canceling the Blueberry Red Bull?
Diaz couldn't win the challenge. CR would have loved to just see that drop down.
Interesting. Oh, YouTube, you do have sound? Okay, cool.
They've got to. Jack being awkward. Diaz, you scored solo.
Yeah, but it's quiet. It shouldn't be that quiet. It should be pretty similar to what Twitch hears.
Awkward pass, raise ball. Gonna see it drift away from him. And Dignitas have got players in the net.
Halfway through the game, Joris now from his own half.
Try Kinetic. It's non-caffeinated keto energy drink that has potassium and other vitamins. I do enjoy any energy drink or like a drink that doesn't have caffeine. I mean, I like caffeine. I drink coffee every day, but I do know that it's kind of like a well-known thing that if you drink a lot of energy drinks, that it's just not good for your heart and shit. Yo, Trap Daddy Trev with the 6 months. What's up, Trap Daddy?
And you're against a team in Dignitas.
Hope you've had a great week so far, and thank you for tuning into the stream today, man. I love having you here, brother.
Here is Jack.
That's why I drink beer instead. Kimmy. Fucking valid, my dude. Fucking valid. No, Dark Entity. Deleted is not in the major, bro. We didn't qualify, unfortunately.
It's a lovely little touch though from him. Just about enough to keep it away, Stizzy. Going for these 50s. We're seeing a
yeah, no, cause of cuss and shit hate. Damn, Jorius. Guys, I think Dignitas come away with this one.
Next on the rotation for a goal.
Oh, off the ceiling. Nice. But yeah, me and my wife used to drink about 2 Celsiuses a day, both of us. Like, we used to just get them in bulk. What I used to do is I used to wake up in the morning. I would open a Celsius, sip on it on my way to the gym. Then I would kind of sip on it while I was at the gym, and then I'd end up with about half of the drink left. Then I would start my stream and then sip on it while I was streaming. So I would make one can of Celsius last like the entire day. And then sometimes I'd have 2 cans, but that just depends. But I don't know. Like I said, I just knew it wasn't very healthy, and so I'm like, you know, it's better to just have coffee. It's not amazing for you, but I feel like it's a little bit better, you know? So instead of drinking Celsius, just have like an espresso coffee with a little bit of milk. It's like better. Hey, Slick with the gifted sub to Dave Boy. Yeah, sure.
That's so good.
Well, hell yeah.
Making something from nothing. Demo's coming
A
through.
Jaeger
Chance
bomb?
to break out. Raiseball wins the challenge. You're gonna get something out of this game.
Chat, am I crazy for kind of fucking with Jaeger bombs? I kind of like Jaeger bombs, dude. I tried one for the first time this year. Oh shit, no way. No way. We're about to watch a comeback. Good play by Diaz there. Pass to Raceball.
Raceball shoves it home. He hasn't been there for a couple
Oh god.
of passes that Diaz has put central. He now knows Diaz, more than likely, he's going to get the ball in the center. I need to be
Oh,
there to
kickoff
finish this
strat.
hard work. But 15 seconds
Didn't really
left.
work.
It all has to happen now.
Dizzy goes low.
Fake challenge there from Jarius.
CRR goes for the bump. Gets the bump. Oh, what the? What? Did he save it?
It's heartbreak for complexity. Can they get it?
Oh, bump! No!
Too late. Dignitas.
Dignitas. Good plays. I can't believe they saved that. Dude, is it me or is every single game ending on like a butt clincher, bro? Like every single one that's within a 1-goal difference is ending like fucking like that, bro. Just barely scoring or barely getting saved. Yo, Della Rosa with the 3 months. Thank you, Della Rosa.
Exactly how he needed to in that one. Confidently.
All right, well, let's go watch the B stream. They should be, I think it's Team Falcons, I'm pretty sure. Falcons versus Team Secret. Oh, Falcons are destroying them. Not exactly surprising.
Because if you're only down 1 goal, you can score at any point. Doesn't matter. Flukes have weird stuff.
Yeah, that was another good ending. We've seen so many good series ends. Not necessarily good series, like not ones that go all the way to game 5, but good endings where, you know, it comes down to the wire. And those are the best. Those are the best type of games. Because it ends with like a punctuation, you know, with an exclamation point. It ends, but at least it was good. If you like Monster and beer, I've seen a few people do a Monster and Guinness.
Make sure that we're not getting steamrolled first, and that's what they're trying to handle.
Okay, I don't know who is mixing Monster Energy and Guinness, but straight to jail. They don't deserve the luxury of freedom. Those people cannot continue. We can't continue that bloodline, bro. Ain't no fucking way. Guinness and Monster Energy, there's no way that's a combination that works. Absolutely not.
This will be Secret's last chance to come back.
Straight to jail. Are you fucking kidding me? That's hands on sight. Yeah, dude, right?
And
like,
honestly,
what the
Secret
fuck?
might get a lot of value of
Melon, what kind of emojis are that?
Into an attacking position. So, for example, like KV1 driving up the side right here, then he cuts into the net. KV1's a solo player.
I mean, dude, I just had an Irish car bomb like over the weekend.
You just leave.
I think that was the first like legit Irish car bomb that I had.
Because now you make the save. Now you're all stuck on the
I mean, and it was
opponent's half. You don't have any
interesting.
time to grab boost.
Very
KV1's
interesting.
gonna have to buy all the time anyway, and he does a great job doing it.
Mods, do we have predictions for chance? Predictions for chance? Hey, what's up, Cub?
Comes Mata challenging with 0 out of the midfield. So Secret may get some value out of just
How
saying,
you
look,
doing,
let's
big
just dump
dog?
the ball into a neutral spot in their corner, try and time in a knot, and collect the midfield.
Cub, I
boost
wasn't
and try
saying
and
that
equalize
Guinness
on
was
that
bad.
boost
I was
control
saying
side
that
of things.
Guinness mixed with Monster Energy. Somebody in chat said that they had some buddies who were doing that. Hell no.
Never faltered and are winning the mind games.
Uh-oh, TRK. Ooh, little reset. Killers. No? Or killers, not killers.
Killers. Not able to put a shot on target. The timing a bit off, but look who's next up. Roas with a full tank.
The term car bomb is offensive to Cubjacks everywhere.
And Killers
Why?
is coming in out of that third spot. He's always attacking high in net because he knows his team's not ready. He just saw both of his teammates in the corner. He's like, look, I'm not trying to score. I'm not trying to pass. I'm just trying to put it in
My
a
favorite
spot
mixture
where
is
you're not gonna
Guinness
get
and the
to it
mango
find
flavored
immediate
monster.
counterattack. As here, the defender for Falcons gets shoved into his own
So
net,
you're
as you like to
mixing
say, when they put in
mango
the locker.
flavored monster with Guinness?
We'll take the first one.
Are you okay?
He's missing class for sure.
Are
Not
you
often
all
get
right,
to see
brother?
Team Secret outnumber the net like that. Falcons are
my.
quick to challenge early.
I'm concerned.
Now I don't think you can award much time to Team Secret. Let's
Wow.
look at TRK in a 1v2.
Fair
Gonna
enough.
catching Team Secret be awkward off the rip, and this is the press coming in for Falcons. Team Secret, these
How
small
is
players,
Bro
at least
still
Switch
alive
able
is
to
valid.
extend it to the blue half, but with Team Falcons having control of
Oh,
their
man.
boost,
My favorite is
Secret just have to hang
Holsten
in
beer
the
from
midfield and
Germany.
hope if they disrupt there,
All
they
right.
can catch
Yeah, guys, the
Falcons on
prediction got
retreat.
messed up. We'll try and fix
Did
it.
work. They did collect the midfield boost. They stole one of the corners. Team Secret's in an okay spot here, and Falcons TRK immediately
Yo,
trying
Hudson,
to
what's up,
equalize
bro?
that. You see him denying midfield boost, forcing Secret to give up all that space. KV1 and Mana combined for a challenge there in the midfield as this one will ricochet out into the middle. And TRK looking for transition to Killers.
Killers just getting past one. KV1 ready on the crossbar, following through, and Roas can't make contact. But because of avoiding that contact, KV1 just dumps the ball to Falcons, who are quick to get rid of it. They're not even going to try to challenge you, but Killers outnumbered in the net. Still has a fantastic touch to the side, and this allows Falcons to possibly stabilize. Low on boost, but not low on hope, with Secret really piling on the net, but not able to score.
Let's go. We got Hammy Man Steve with the 5 months. What's up, Hammy?
Now watch Ross slow up. He's going to go up and then stop boosting.
Yeah,
and
right
say,
now,
okay,
I'm
now
trying to,
we
like,
get over
something's
the top
wrong
of
with my
Mata,
chat,
and that's
like,
what
the
I'm
thing,
talking
so I'm
about.
trying to fix it.
They really try and
There we go.
assess
Now I
where
can
that
do that.
50's coming from. Then they're going to go grab all the boost. Look at
German
the
beer
difference.
is better
They
than any
followed Team
beer.
Secret.
I don't
Only
think
one
I've
guy
ever had the
anything.
chance to, like,
Everyone on Falcons is
enjoy
just
an
sitting, waiting,
authentic-
ready for the thing to start,
an
and they're
authentic
way ahead
German
of the
beer
curve.
before.
They equalize easily.
Yeah, this
Now,
series
it's just
might
gonna
be the
a
first
matter of
sweep.
time of not if Falcons were gonna tie, but when. And it's Roas
German
and
beer is
TRK,
so
just
good.
Such a
Dude,
deadly
I,
duo. And Killers too, defensively.
I mean,
think he
my
averaged, like,
favorite
3
type of
saves a
beer,
game in that final
like, I
against
guess normally
Twisted
when I'm
Minds.
going
Like,
out and
all
drinking,
around, this
chat,
is
normally
such a
I'll drink like
balanced team of
Michelob
Falcons.
Ultra
Thrive
or
off of that chemistry
really just
that they've
whatever's like
built
available.
over the past
Oh
year,
shit!
but nice.
Good
Secret
play
get
by
one
Team
back.
Secret.
Gotta get shifty out of the corner. Mata
As a
wins big
German, I
50
have
little
to
stutter
admit.
step, and
What are you
Killers
admitting, Mr.
trying to
Steez?
take that ball solo up the wall. Maybe
Average
would pinch
Mexican
up, kick
tequila
straight
is
back
better
out,
than the
unfortunately.
best
The
American
follow-up was
tequila.
there.
I mean,
The demo
dude,
pressure was
nah,
coming. Falcons gonna have to
that's
work for
like
their meal
not
here in
even
game
like
three
a
if they
hot
wanna
take at
equalize
all,
and
dude. Are
force
you
a
kidding
key.
me?
Yeah, and that final against Furia,
It's
Mata
awesome,
was a
Tyler. This
clear
deleted
MVP,
jersey is
most
sick.
shots, most goals,
Guys,
most
if you didn't
productive
know
player
this,
on the pitch.
tequila
Against
from
Killers,
Mexico
that's
is way better than any amount of tequila. That well,
Now
also
we got a game on our
tequila
hands
by
with
nature
Team
has to be
Secret
made
up
in
with
Mexico.
less
Like if
than
it's
2
not made in
minutes to
Mexico,
go.
it's not
KV1
tequila.
really has to
And
muscle
so
through the
the
corner,
difference is that
and it's taking
American
extra
tequila
layers to
is
peel
like,
back from
you know, a lot of
Falcons to
those
make
like
them
celebrity
uncomfortable.
tequilas
If
and all that
this
shit.
pops up,
They're all
could've
kind of
dropped in front
bullshit,
of the
you
net.
know.
TRK won't allow that to happen.
So if you
With a
want
good clear,
the
Killers
real
was
shit, like if you
launching
want
downfield,
real
but Team
tequila,
Secret
you gotta like
intercepting
buy it from a
everything.
Mexican type of company,
Great
you know.
timing from TRK on
Like
two
don't,
back
you know,
row
all
clears.
those
Here's gonna
like
try and force the issue out of the
what are they
midfield,
called?
'cause why not? And Rojas comes up empty, but it's gonna work out.
There's a lot of
Killers with two great
tequilas that are
50s,
kind of
low
like
up the net,
celebrity
out into the middle.
endorsed.
TRK says, nah, it's not worth
There's
it.
one big one that I
Reset,
forget
finds a
the
block.
name
Here
of.
comes Ross trying to score one.
Casamigos,
Forces
I think.
KV1 into the
Casamigos is
back
one
net,
of them.
back pass into the middle.
Now,
Falcons
granted, I
retaining
drink
possession.
Casamigos, so
Big
like,
press
you know,
here with 40 left.
just saying.
You got one off your back if you're Secret after
Are
that
we
demo,
going
but
to see
Falcons
another insane
reinforce and
ending,
they
chat?
fire
Let's find
harder every
out.
time as
Falcons
the
have a lot of
equalizer
pressure.
is looming. And Team Secret just need a good
We've
clear,
seen
but it's
so
just
many-
soft touches and trying to also maintain their
Yeah, right,
boost.
Hammy? I was going to say, well, I think I was reading somebody's chat and they said American tequila, and I'm assuming that they were talking about like those American celebrity sponsored tequilas. Because again, tequila isn't tequila if it's not made in Mexico. So it has to be made somewhere in Mexico for it to be called tequila.
TRK gives it up just to try and control all the boost. Ross, here comes Killers. You got to make up for the whip.
Ross, you got to get there. He does.
There,
no boost. That's game, I think. That's game.
Finally,
GG.
the time pressure gets to
All right, well,
Falcons,
I am
and Secret
very
will
glad
walk
that
away
we
with one game.
don't get a sweep.
Small miscommunication. The game happens too quick to figure out where everyone's
Yo,
got to go. Everyone's got a
Mogsy.
different plan.
What's up? Thank you for the Prime. And
Falcons,
Tyler,
despite
thank you so much for the
an
7 months.
excellent push
Yeah,
there
the deleted
for the
jersey is
final
sick.
minute.
The
Team
tequilas
Secret
we get in America is what I
closed
mean
all
by
the
American
hatches,
tequila.
didn't let anything
Oh,
through. Good on him.
okay. So he's not. He was saying that like the tequilas that you can purchase in America. I mean, if you go to like Total Wine, you can get some authentic shit. Total Wine's got like everything, dude. But yeah, I mean, I haven't really. You gotta like spend a little extra money. You know, you gotta get the good shit. You can't like spend $50 on a bottle of tequila. You gotta spend like 70, 100. You gotta spend the good stuff. Yeah, exactly, right? Like you just gotta spend a little extra money to get the quality. But it's all good. They do be taxing. Yeah, they do be taxing. Yeah, we got those tariffs or whatever the fuck's happening.
That is exactly the type
What does Swiss stage mean? It's kind of like a round robin. Yeah, I can show you real quick. It's basically how we always start these types of tournaments. So yeah, everybody has a different seeding, and so this is how it kind of started. So this seed goes up against this seed. So these are the bottom seeds. These are the top seeds, at least at the beginning of the Swiss stage, and then so you go up against them. That would be sick, Nate. Yeah, we should have an official one. Yo, Batista Bomber or Batista Bomber. Thank you for the Prime. Love it. You guys get to see like my mental. I was sounding out the word there. But yeah, so round one, everyone goes up against the top seed versus the lower seed, and then depending on if you win or lose, you go to round two. So right, if you won round one, you go to the high. If you lost round one, you go to the low. Now, if you're 0-2, if you lose round one and round two, you go to the lowers down here, and if you lose, you're eliminated. Now, if you win the round one and round two, you go to the uppers. If you win this one, then you qualify for the playoffs, and then you have the mid as well. So if you ended up winning the mid, then you'd go up to the high, and so on and so forth, up until round number 5, where we have half of the teams are eliminated, half of the teams qualify for these playoffs right here. So it is a little bit not necessarily confusing, but it is kind of a lot. But did we miss 2 fucking goals? I'm so sorry, guys. What the fuck? Are you kidding me, dude? We missed 2 goals in 30 seconds. I'm so sorry. My bad. I didn't realize. Oh wait, this is the ult stream. My fault. Either way, we still missed 2 goals. I'm so sorry, dude.
Falcons will be tested here on defense for the first time this game, and with Secret having more boost, they can try to shove this, but Killers just has this red carpet down. It's enough to beat Secret.
At least we saw that one. I feel like Team Falcons will come away with it on this one.
Clear from Killers, and KB1
nice.
like, wait, you didn't go up the sidewall, but I thought, all right, fine, good shot.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Slick, my gaming PC, I don't know what happened to it. It died.
Falcons with
like when I say that, like, it turned off.
They just make you think so
like
fast.
It by itself completely shut down, and then it reset. Like it restarted by itself multiple times, and then I got a blue screen that said Windows is not, or like something's missing from Windows, and I was like, oh fuck me, that's not good. But then I restarted it manually, and then it works fine. So I don't know what happened to the gaming PC earlier, but it's good now.
Would help, and it certainly does. His motto will come
that shit was scary though. I did not like that.
Yeah, like Falcons have been bringing the ball really high, and
not a good touch there by Killers.
Well, they got the ball sort of in the position that they wanted to, kind of thanks to Killers. Now it's just an awkward spot to be in. Team Secret keep the ball low.
I cannot believe that 4 goals have been scored.
And off the rip with a demo, Killers gone.
So
an
fast.
Advantage for Team Secret to push down, but that was really just a moment to reset the field and to have some resources, because they know they need all the firepower they can get.
Now after this series, guys, we are into round number 2. So it took 4 hours for round 1.
Nice. 2
Holy
blocks from
shit,
Rlcs. Killers now just
it took 4 hours for round 1, and it's going to take a similar amount of time for round 2.
TRK with 0 boost, just That's the fun part about Falcons. They see you fly so often. That
Really?
You kind of go
Wait,
for
so
whatever,
Gandhi.
even if you can never get there, and people will just
Like, wait,
stop,
no.
'cause
Well,
they
right
assume
now,
you're gonna get it. You earn a
Falcons,
lot of
like the
respect
actual
when you
team,
play
are
as
in
fast as these guys do.
Where are they at? They're in
Now Killers.
the UK, right?
And
Yeah, they're in
Rlcs, look at
Birmingham.
these challenges. They're not even letting Team Secret organize and rally through as TRK with the additional touch.
Is somebody home?
Wait, how? How is this not in?
That was a beautiful attempt from TRK. The
Are there
crossbar had
drops
other
tomorrow?
plans. It's a
Yes,
great
drops will
shot
be
denied.
tomorrow as well.
Rlcs with 0 boost, and Falcons getting pummeled in their own net. Killers needs a big clear here. Team Secret really trying to step on the gas at the right time. Look at this
Uh-oh,
read attempt.
shot!
TRK comes up empty, but Rlcs with a nice,
Falcons
easy
take
backboard
the
follow
lead.
through.
We got
All of
2
Team
minutes left,
Secret,
guys.
The attention focused on the blade of TRK. Let it slip by, and Swift, no chance to get back to the second strike.
And KV1 just hunting TRK down, but then who was trying to go up for the ball?
K-Corp started off good. So they won round 1.
Secret.
I mean, dude,
ironing
realistically,
that down
round 1 of
to a
Swiss
one-goal
is like
advantage
kind of
into the
important,
second
but
half
also
there for Team
not
Falcons
that,
and
you know,
on
like
match point with
if you
some
lose round
defense
1, you can
missing,
absolutely
and
qualify.
no
Like
block
round
from
1
Team
is not the
Secret
biggest deal.
At this moment, Falcons really
Oh,
are
really?
starting to
HS, if you have a little extra money, I highly recommend over the weekend you buy a ticket and you go. These events are really fun to be a part of and like watch and shit.
And the guy in the net is sitting there. Okay, I guess I'll try and defend from the floor. And Rlcs so good.
Yeah, Monkey, you can continue
corner.
the drops from today.
And
Yeah.
the job gets harder for Team Secret.
Just a
Who do I think will win the major? I mean, there's a lot of good teams. I think the favorites right now, K-Corp, Vitality, NRG, Falcons. Those are the favorites, but we'll see. I mean, it's you really can't guess, you know?
He looks for a demo in net, but who's on the ball?
It's really hard to like try and predict when there's this many good teams.
Team Secret, not as synchronized in the moments.
It's not like the year before last year where Vitality was just dominating everything. I mean, there are teams that are dominating, but
that's the easiest way.
There
to
are
just close
several
this one
teams that are
down.
dominating.
You gotta force them to defend the net. Then you just rotate back, hit it to your corner, pick up your boosts, and say, okay, try again. That's an easy way to chip 10, 15
good
seconds
pop
off the
by
clock every time you do it.
Falcons are so good at hitting the 180 too. Like you can't even sneak one past them, even with these ground pinches, quick,
nice.
lightning fast
Mata going for a demo, can't get it.
As TRK
looking for Killers. Killers was pre-jumped, got it again.
They're baiting and faking out the defense.
How did Dignitas do? Dignitas ended up winning their series.
Last chance for Team Secret to go out with a roar.
Dignitas went up against Complexity, and it went to game, what was it, game 5 or game 4? Ooh.
Bar down. It's not
Did y'all hear the ting on that one?
Don't do it to him.
Mata mid pass.
Got to give him a good chance.
KV1.
That's a nice pass from Mata, just out and away from the defense. Killers. He was in the
Was it
net,
game
he's ready,
4?
but hey, man, that is
That was
a
close.
perfect shot.
I think
right
Dignitas
under the
beat
bar,
Complexity in game 4.
Kicks down
Yeah.
and straight in. Great piece of shooting from Team Secret to give themselves a shot here.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Keeps it off to the side.
No, that makes sense. So you're like right where the official like court or the official team stuff is. That's pretty dope though.
Matters for Team Secret if they hope to force another overtime, as Falcons can now try to play as risk-free as possible.
Oh, to TRK.
TRK,
Nope. Okay.
maybe even an insurance.
Not much going. All they got to do is hold them for 15 more seconds, maybe an extra goal. No, what a save! Here's a wasp off the ceiling. Flip reset on the back wall.
Cold from both Killers and Rlcs. Killers is like, come on, man, let me be the guy.
I'm a little surprised that went in.
Reset, but it seems
I'm like that was a good shot, but like
just out there,
I think that should have been that should have been cleared away. You know, that was savable.
Team Secret, unfortunately.
I think this is where Team Secret officially calls it though.
Fight, but ultimately not enough. TRK one for the road. Just kidding. Slapped aside by Mata.
GG.
But GG's all around. Falcons looking every bit the team people thought they were here.
A 3-1 victory over South America's number 2
All right,
seed.
Melon, I will.
Valiant
I'll try and do them during
Rlcs,
this stuff today.
Just such an incredible player. Almost 800 score
And
there.
that
but
does
averaging
us
pretty much like
for
4 to 5
round
shots
1
a
of
game.
Swiss, guys. So I think that was officially the final game. I think the mainstream now.
Falcons had to play it safe. You just.
The mainstream is probably going to be getting everything ready. So this was how, wow, what the, wait. Did y'all notice this? I don't think they switched like the placement. So every single team on the left side of the bracket won. Interesting. That's not suspicious at all. But this is the outcome. If y'all missed any of the games, this is what happened. So Corp ended up beating Wildcard 3-2. It went to game 5, and it was a pretty damn good series. NRG ended up beating GenG 3-1, and I know it was a closer series than that led on. Like, honestly, game 1 went to GenG, and everybody was like, okay, GenG's gonna, like, this looks good for GenG. But then NRG went crazy. Team Vitality ended up beating Twisted Minds. I actually was wrong here. It also went to game 5, but I thought Twisted Minds was going to beat Vitality, but they clutched up in game 5. So, yeah, that Furia actually swept team. What was this one? The Chiefs. Yeah, we watched that one. That one wasn't very close at all. Then Dignitas 3-1 to Complexity. Dignitas played great. Ultimates 3-1 to Luminosity. And then GK Esports 3-1 FUT. And then we just saw Team Falcons. It wasn't a full sweep, right? Yeah, I don't think it was.
Set up against Fatira.
Moxie joins the show after the break. We got 5 minutes.
They've been pretty damn good.
Power shoot. It's chaotic. Zen to clean it up.
Yeah, right now they're figuring out what round 2 is going to be.
Vitality have legs. And with all 3 players being serial.
Am I ending stream? No, I'm not ending stream, Misty. We are we're gonna be here for a minute. We're gonna be here a while, dude.
Online, and then a different beast entirely in person. Arise, Sir Apchak. England's favourite son went to America, won a major, then faded away by his own high standards. Though did keep hoovering up land qualifications en route because he's just that good. Now he and 2 fellow European jet-setting pals have returned home, and he's hoovered up yet another land spot.
Your mom's a hoe.
Yo, what's up, Calbot? How are you doing, man? How are you doing? And go Ball C if you have to. Welcome back to the stream.
Just a top 6 finish as Dig was shocked by
yes, we will be doing a rerun, guys. So if y'all missed any of the series, any of the games, I'm gonna be rerunning all of the series all day. So you guys don't have to worry about shit.
Top 6.
We'll be doing a rerun all day, all night, all weekend. So you guys will have all of your drops. Don't worry.
We'll have the Birmingham semis and beyond in their sights. GK, the qualifying story we've all been waiting for.
GK.
Joyo started off with a very average top 8 finish.
But the boost grabs by ninjas. Oh, Aaron touch!
Is it me, or like is the quality not that
with
great?
an equally average top 8 in Open 2.
They're gonna end up with 6 points after this. There's another goal by Rezi.
Going into Open 3.
Mackie, yeah, this is the Birmingham Major. Yes, sir. Well, it's only day 1, so there's not a live crowd or anything. Day 1 and day 2, there's no what's it called? There's no crowd, but it's just the Swiss stage. So today is round 1 and round 2 of the Swiss stage. Tomorrow is going to be round 3, 4, and 5. But I think tomorrow, I don't think tomorrow is going to be longer than today. I feel like today is the longer of the 2, but we'll see. I don't even know.
Or will Carmine Corp do what everyone
Vati Goat on the sunglasses is kind of a flex. Yeah, and he's flexing. Vatira. Jesus Christ, sir. Is it EU only? No. So what a major is when every single region, the people who, qualify in their region. So for North America and EU, we get 4 qualification spots. For, Middle East and things like that, they get 2. Some regions only have 1 qualification spot for major. And then, what a major is all of those teams that qualified go to one actual place. That's a LAN event. And they play each other to see who wins. It's a big tournament. And so today is day 1 of that tournament. So all the teams that you're seeing today are from all around the world. Every single region in Rocket League are playing today. And it's pretty cool. So what is next? Next is round number 2. So let me see if they've updated anything. They probably haven't. They tend not to. So right now we're waiting for them to finalize the round 2 bracket. They still haven't done it yet. So when they fill out this bracket, the round number 2, then we'll know who's playing next and all that shit. I think there's 3 majors a year, aren't there? Spring, fall, and championship? Yes. So right now we're on the first major of the year. They've already announced the second one, which is going to be in Raleigh, North Carolina, in the States. That one, I think, was like June 28th, like around that time, like the end of June is when the next one is. And then after that, there's going to be the World Championship, which I think they announced is going to be in France. And that one is in August, I think. It's either August or September. But yeah, so 3 big majors a year, including the World Championship. Have they done anything? Oh, we've got it. All right, guys, here are the matchups for round 2. K-Corp versus GK. Oh, my God, chat. We get an immediate rematch. K-Corp versus GK Esports. Holy shit. What is this bullshit? Why is NRG going up against the Ultimates? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? This is a world LAN. And why is a North American team only going up against other North American teams? This is bullshit, dude. So NRG had to go up against GenG, and now they have to go up against the Ultimates? This is absolutely bullshit, but whatever. Falcons against Dignitas? Holy shit, that's going to be a good one. Vitality versus Furia. Dude. Then we got GenG versus Luminosity. Team Secret versus Complexity. Twisted Minds versus Chiefs. Chiefs are done skis, dude. There's no chance Chiefs win. That's fucking... This is going to be a round. This is going to be an insane round, dude. Holy hell. Like, what the shit? Oh, my God. This is going to be a wild day, guys. All right, let's go.
Moxie, talk to me. How you been feeling so far about the entire show?
Really happy for the moment. Like, I'm just discovering everything, of course, because it's my first RLCS LAN. But yeah, for the moment, really happy. Really excited to play, of course, on LAN. I can't wait. Like, my match is like, I think, in 2 days or something. But yeah, for the moment, so happy. Can't wait to play, and just everything is good, so good.
I feel like Moxie is definitely going to win that 1v1 tournament, or that 1v1 thing.
Talk to me, first time, obviously, the world champs as well in France. How special is that to be going home for a LAN?
I mean, finally, it's finally there. We were waiting for this for so long now. So yeah, we kind of wanted it in Paris, but you know, Lyon is fine.
Mini Paris? Is it mini Paris? Maybe?
It's kind of a mini Paris. It's fine. Yeah, we're so happy to have it there.
I also was kind of curious as to why they didn't do the World Championship in Paris.
There's so much fans, so much going on in it. It's going to be insane.
Well, you know what? Speaking of the fact that it is going to be in Lyon, for you in
particular, LAN, and I want also to play in front of a French crowd.
Yeah,
it's going to be insane. So
you know what, Chet?
I have to
I
play
gotta
really good.
say,
I really
dude,
want to
I'm kind of rooting for
of course,
Moxie a little bit.
I'm going to have a lot of pressure since
he gets a little bit of hate here and there, but
people will be for me. I think if I succeed,
like he's like the only guy
he's gonna have the support. I mean,
of his own caliber, you know.
1v1 main as well.
Yeah, there you go. 1v1 main, yeah.
You know, playing Yan, who I guess is here for 3v3 as well. Do you feel extra pressure that this is your game mode?
I mean, I know that I have the 1v1 experience, because I played way more 1v1 than him, but he has the LAN experience, so I think there is a balance between both of us, and like I need to be focused, to not fall under pressure. I'm just gonna discover everything.
He gets hate because he's toxic.
Playing, like,
yeah, but like think about it this way, dude.
So it's not gonna be easy, but I trust myself. I know that I.
Part of the reason why he's gotten hate is because everyone's like, "Oh my God, dude, you're just like a cringe 1v1 main. Like, you know, you're sitting here like you're going for all these fucking, you know, boring ass plays," and it's like, well, the point is not when you're playing 1v1 to go for crazy clips. It's to beat your opponent. Your only goal when you play 1v1 is to beat your opponent. And Moxie is pretty much the best 1v1 player in the world. The part that is cool about it is that Moxie is the only person in the world who's as good as he is without being a 3v3 pro. And he just got signed to Gentlemates as a 1v1 main. So now he is officially a pro 1v1 player. He's the only player in the world that's signed to a pro team with only 1v1. Yeah, so if you guys didn't know, Moxie got signed to Gentlemates for his 1v1. So he is the only player in the world to do that. And I think it's really fucking cool. And because of that, I'm kind of rooting for him. You know, it's like, I want to see him succeed. That'd be dope.
It's like elimination match, so you don't have the choice. You just need to win. And Atto was, I know that he was a
Who's his opponent?
Player,
Yan.
so
I think.
I had to be confident. I told myself,
Furia.
just play your game, have pleasure, because if I started to be like,
that's a good read right there. That was
wouldn't go my way, of course. So yeah.
Yo, Messi, we're happy to have you here, man.
The two last was.
I wonder how he will perform with the team. He's not a pro threes player. I didn't say he got signed to Gentlemates as a threes player. He got signed to Gentlemates as a 1v1 player. He's not on the team of 3v3. He's on the team as a 1v1 player.
Really just focused
like
on
he's not going to play 3v3. He's only going to play once.
I came directly to my stream because I wanted to see my community. I know they were happy, so I wanted to thank them. And I just saw like 40.
Do you think they'll make it to where every soloist needs to be signed? No, they'll never do that. They'll never make it to where they have to be signed to a team in under a 1v1 contract. No,
I was like, wow, okay. So yeah, my community.
I play controller,
really ready for this tournament, so I'm so happy to represent them well by winning.
And what about you, Life? Watching Morxie's performance throughout the duration of the 1v1s, what was the kind of community feedback like?
Yeah,
didn't Moxie turn down the deal? I don't think so. I'll check real quick.
So
I'll hop on the Twitter.
He was talking about his stream. It works too with like the French-speaking scene, of course. And there's something like when RCS 1v1 was announced, it was kind of a destiny, like a fate for him to be there and to represent France, of course, but himself too. Against the other like French really good players or French-speaking players as Joali in the grand final, for example. So yeah, we were waiting for him to be there and to qualify.
If they did sign him, they'd be on the
best,
Gentlemates.
The best case scenario.
Y'all might be right. He might not have been signed to
Will he have
Gentlemates.
all the French support? Because in the qualifiers, he did take down 2 of KC. He took down Atto and Drali. Is everyone behind him now? Because you know there was a bit of
yeah, of course. I mean, I feel like for Carmine Corp fans and Vitality fans, it's kind of different when we talk about 1v1s.
Yeah.
Because it's
you
more
know
like the
what,
players
guys?
playing more than the organizations. And K-Corp lost already because Atto and Drali, thanks to Moxie. So I think that now they will have Carmine in the 3v3. They're gonna have Moxie in the 1v1 because they like friends too.
Yeah.
Win-win.
Win-win situation for all.
Okay, I think he is signed.
What I was saying, yeah.
But Moxie, for you, obviously we've already spoken about the fact that Jan has that experience performing in front of a crowd, but you have the experience performing in ones. The real
so he did turn down the deal. Okay, so Moxie was talking about on stream. Why did he? Do you remember him saying why he turned it down?
Experience, the in-game level is still more important.
Okay, well that's interesting.
I just need like to lock in and.
All right, I did not know that.
I can do it clearly. It's not impossible. I think I made the hardest by doing the Europe tournament, but like Jan is really good, but I will just need to lock in, and I just think that in-game level is more important than just experience overall, like LAN experience.
Yeah, you can see here taking a look at Jan to run through the SAM playoffs. He had a slower start, I guess. He wasn't in the upper bracket.
Yo,
Swift was kind of the favorite heading through.
It's shot o'clock.
The experience of Jan.
Oh shit! We hit 300 subs, ladies and gentlemen. Sub goal achieved.
Really insane.
Buffalo, this one's for you, my friend.
Who do you think had a more difficult run in the 1v1s, Moxie or Jan?
Oh, 100% Moxie. I mean, did you see how stacked that event was?
Come on.
Not even a question. Sam have, Swift is really good ones player as well. They've got some really talented Brazilians.
This is Woodford Reserve.
Moxie,
this is a sipping whiskey.
Game 7 against Australia. I don't know how you do it in 1v1 because at least in 3v3
good old American stuff right here, boys.
If something happens, but in 1v1 it's just on you. You had all the pressure and
that's what you got to do when you really want to enjoy your whiskey. Is what you do, guys. Ready? You sniff it.
What are you, I guess, expecting from Jan in this 1v1?
I know that he's going to be maybe aggressive. He's going to tell himself, okay, so Moxie is probably nervous, so I'm going to rush him. He's gonna like be maybe how to say. He's gonna just fall into my traps, and I'm ready for that. I know that he's gonna maybe play on this side like this gameplay.
And then you sniff it again.
Like overall, he's just an aggressive player, very confident, very mechanical. So
I'm just kidding.
I will need to not let him play.
Oh my god!
And be as confident, but that will not be easy, of course, because I have to face pressure. But I know how to play.
No, it tastes great.
Like good
I love the taste of it.
I just played like.
It's just like it burns. Like I said, you're not really supposed to shoot it, but hey, thank you guys for 300 subs.
Top corner shots.
And Buffalo, thank you for getting us there, man. All right, the final thing that tipped it over. Appreciate it, bro.
Of
Too early.
I appreciate
course,
it.
I'm gonna drop some flicks because it's just.
Hey, no. I said I'd oil up for 200. Like, as in, if somebody dropped 200 themselves, okay? Not in total, all right?
Jan will just be ready for
Fine
that,
print,
I'm just
motherfuckers.
gonna lose if I do
Sniff,
the same
add a
thing
splash
over
of
and over.
water,
Like,
swirl,
I'm just
sniff,
gonna
and sip.
Do everything
All
I
right.
can to win, but yeah.
On our
Moby
next
Flick
sub
is
goal,
coming.
instead of shooting it, I'll actually like sip it and I'll enjoy it.
You and Jan have actually already been playing against each other.
Yeah.
So
They did
tell
almost
us
200?
about
Wait,
how
did
they
it?
think, how those games have been.
I think like I watched the last game I did. I think I made like a best of
Okay,
5
he did
against
not
him
almost
like
did 200.
2 years ago. I swept him, but like I did another best of 7 against him that I lost, but I was really tilted because I just had a series earlier.
I think it's because of security, like it was only for the major, not permanent.
To play it.
What,
I
for
just
Moxie
accepted,
signing the Gentlemates?
To make,
I
how to
don't
say,
know.
like,
Well,
to just
alright,
make games, to
on
just make
God though,
because,
chat.
sometimes show matches in ones are rare, but like I was tilted and I lost. But when I was in a good day, yeah, I won. So I didn't play him a lot, but that was the only two matches I remember.
I mean, last time was in 2023, no?
Yeah.
That's like 2 years ago.
Yeah, really long time ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you know what, guys? We've been chit-chatting a lot about our 1v1 tournament that will be taking place on Saturday, but drum roll, please. Let's go ahead and reveal the next round of matchups that we have. Thoughts, feelings, concerns? CJ, I'm gonna start with you.
Okay. Well, I'm just kind of glancing across what will be Ultimates NRG. This will be NRG playing 2 NA teams in a row. Falcons, Dignitas. I mean, Furia, Vitality. That's there's some games here that look like they should be in the playoffs in the finals. So the 1-0 games look pretty stacked. 0-1. What have we got down here? Luminosity, GenG, Wildcard, Secret Complexity. A bit of Sam, NA Magic. What I mean, Furia Vitality is probably the one.
All right, I'm gonna. Oh god.
I mean, there's something between Furia and Vitality since the 2024
I'm getting the sipping
season,
glass.
and
All right.
between Zen and them. So yeah, I feel like this is kind of a classico now.
Who do you have winning that? Furia Vitality?
Ooh, I think Vitality have. Did Vitality have the major? I'm looking back to the first major last season. I think they 4-1 them out of the playoffs.
Then Furia 4-1 them in the London major.
So they're trading spots back and forth. I don't know. Vitality, I think Zen was looking like one of the. I mean, Zen versus Nalpo, that was like two raid bosses going back and forth in that. So I'll pick Vitality, I think.
Go on.
Of course, Vitality.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
You invite a French guy.
Vitality as well. There we have it. Well, thank you all so much for joining me for a little chit chat. I'm super excited to dive into the rest of the games, the rest of the show, and to find out whether or not these guys were correct in their predictions. So we'll catch you all very soon.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder!
Sir. Yeah, we're gonna watch GK versus K Corp. That's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy. All right, well, fuck me, dude. Here we go. All right, so I'm actually gonna sip and enjoy this one. Somebody in chat, was it Whiplash? Yeah, it was Whiplash. Buffle, Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain? Secondly, Whiplash said, pour it, add a little bit of water. I already added the water. Okay, let me just like, fuck, I'll freehand it. Okay, I feel like that's probably, yeah, okay. All right, so I'm trying to enjoy the whiskey the way I guess it's supposed to be intended or something. I don't even know. So I got Woodford Reserve, classic American whiskey, very popular. What's up, Re6 Steel? All right, here we go.
Who qualified from where?
Did a sniff test. Am I doing it right? Yo, Whiplash. Am I enjoying this the way that I'm supposed to be? Because I have probably not been doing it very correctly. And like mix it up a little bit. A little stir, a little air stir. Wait, is he getting drunk? No, I'm not drunk. I've had 2 shots over the course of 4 hours. I think we're fine. Oh, buzz though. He's drunk. All right, here we go. So this is what we're supposed to do. Sniff before the water so you can appreciate it, and then after you add the water. Well, okay, in my defense, I already sniffed it like on the previous one, so let's see here. All right, so the water opens it up, I guess? Okay, okay. I got you. Let's sniff. Let's give a very good sniff here. It seems like this is Secret's best chance in years to recreate their 2022. I feel like I got a little something extra there. Hold on. Okay, so sniff the bottle, then the cup. Okay. Let's see. So I guess they finally overthrew Torsos. Oh, wait a second. I'll tell you what, the bottle smells better. Like a lot better, actually. After winning the last 7 OC events, including I don't know, is it like honey? It's like something sweet on the back end of that. It's like a honey barrel or something. I don't know. Something's good on that. Butt chug the entire bottle. Yo, Real Cole, you want to explain to the rest of the chat how you know what a butt chug is? Just in case you were starting to think this guy was finally washed. Oceania had one of the closest. What's up, butt chug, sir? Go ahead and explain that in detail. That's what I thought. He's from Tennessee. He should know. Oh, God. Smexy, fuck no. I love you to death. This is a leader of Woodford Reserve. Fuck no. Are you kidding me? All right. Now I'm going to... This is apparently how you're supposed to enjoy your whiskey, so let's try it. Here we go. Love you too, Smexy. Hey, you're preying on my downfall. If I chug that, I think I might actually get alcohol poisoning. Do you realize how much alcohol that is? Also, I don't want to. That sounds terrible. All right, here we go. Sniff, swirl. And I'm going to take a little sip. Let's taste it. Here we go. Birmingham, be very afraid. Rise has rotated around the Rocket League block a few times at this point, and next better. Regional hit list was the Middle East. It's not as like, okay, yeah. It's not, it doesn't burn as much. Like it still burns a little bit, but like not as much going down. Falcons to 6 games in 2 of them, and wow, that's not so bad. That won majors. Atomic looked like the best player in EU at times last season, and now Poe is seriously scary, especially now he has some RLCS LAN experience. Okay, distinguished gentlemen, look at me drinking my whiskey. I feel like a cowboy. Just one team. Okay, I feel like cowboy. No, I don't feel like a cowboy. I feel like a business owner sitting in his mansion in front of the fireplace on like a nice like vintage chair with a a nice glass of whiskey. Sets them as the clear rep of a region that's seen the esport massively growing in popularity in recent months, thanks in no small part to the legend. That is pretty good, I will actually say. Yeah, the little throwing a little bit of water in there, that's nice. I knew we had some whiskey connoisseurs in here. All right, first sip, you should swish it a little bit to coat your mouth. Okay. Really? Now with Torres instead of Rubik's, once more. So you swish it to coat your mouth. You swallow it and then another one. Okay. All right. Let me let the sips I've already taken simmer, and then we'll do it again. Okay. By the way, Buffle, Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain, my dude? What are we doing here? What are we doing, dude? We got the time. We got we don't have a lot of time, but we got a little bit of time. What are we doing, bro? I can't believe you dropped 50, man. Thank you so fucking much for the 50 gifted. You got my dogs all riled up. Who do I have? Dignitas first Vitality? I want to say Dignitas, but probably Vitality, you know? We got to keep it real, dude. Wheel of Fun. He wants Wheel of Fun, and I am with him. Let's have some fun today. All right, guys. Here we go. Wheel of
new matches on the board.
Let's do it. Wheel of Fun. Go.
Vitality preparing as they found out they are the first match of round 2. And they will be in the booth momentarily here, folks. Complexity versus Dignitas, though, has been a solid way to
We can't do marbles because it's RLCS. I thought it was going to be gifting another 5 subs to chat. I would not have been surprised. But again, respin, Wheel of Fun. We can't do marbles because we're watching RLCS. We don't have that much time. We kind of already did a dog stream. We already did a dog stream. Like, we did it as soon as he... I want to give him something good. I need to add more shit to the Wheel of Fun. Again, I'm always open to suggestions. I need to remove some stuff. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing Wheel of Pain. Wheel of Pain. Fuck the Wheel of Fun. This is bullshit.
It was a close match. I think they're still in a good spot to be a top 8, but they got to figure it out quick.
You fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? All right. We've done this all... Glaze away. Okay. All right. You know, chat, we got a lot of viewers in here today. You know, we really do. We got a lot of viewers. But I hate to say it. You guys just cannot compete to the mods. The mods are just way fucking better than everyone. I mean, I'm so sorry, but they're just pretty cool. You know, not only are they good looking, they're fucking incredibly useful, but they're also probably the MVPs of the chat. I mean, okay, whoa there, buddy. You can't do that. No. This stupid idiot has a fat ass, and he like bumps my electronics. Sorry, regaining. All right, regaining here. All right, can we do a mod roll call? I'm glazing y'all bitches individually. Where are the mods at? Say something in the chat right now.
Esports, they're gonna
mods,
things off
say something.
With Corp versus GK.
Alexa. All right, here's Lex. I'm saving Slick for last. Lex said, bitch. All right, you know what? I'll tell you what, man. Lex in here all the time, bro. She always in here bringing good vibes and good times. You love to see it, Lex. We love you. We appreciate you. Thank you for being such a good mod, and thank you for continuing to inspire this community. Cubjax is here, all right? The Irish Menace, some call him. He's probably drinking right now with me. You know what, Cub? Let me take a sip of this fine, beautiful whiskey here for you today, dude. Just show the chat of a glimmer of the absolute outstanding man that you are. Correct.
Play Dignitas and kick off round number 2 for our main broadcast here.
Delicioso. Oh my God.
What the hell are you talking about?
Talking about that man, Cub. So, Cub is a really, really helpful member of the community. He helps a ton, especially during the subathon. If you guys were here during the subathon, holy shit. That man was an integral part of that entire stream. Super, super helpful, and took over the stream like every single night. The dude is just that fucking cool. Actually, super, super helpful. Thank you, Cub, for everything that you have done for me and my community. Super freaking awesome. Slick, who I know is in chat right now. All right. She's not a dude. She's a girl. Make sure you get it fucking right, all right? All right, that it pisses her off, and rightfully so. She's a lovely, lovely lady who is not only a super important part of this stream, she's always super helpful, like she has been today, running predictions for y'all bitches. Sexy bitches, I mean, of course. But not only that, she also kind of has brought the mod community together, all right? My mods, like, they play video games with each other. They chill with each other. Like, we kind of created this whole fucking thing with all the mods and some of the VIPs and stuff. I think it's pretty badass. It is awesome. And she has been super, super helpful with everything. Like I said, with the subathon, she was in here all the time being helpful. We played video games, and she's taken over. It's been really, really great. So big shout out to Slick for once again being a very, very important part of this community. So thank you, Slick. Dave next. Oh, my God. Dave. What can I not say about this guy? I mean, Dave, he's cool, he's awesome, and you know what his best feature is? He has an unnatural love of feet, and you know, you gotta respect it. You gotta respect a man that is open about his weird fetishes. And I gotta say, Dave, W feet. We love the feet, Dave. I know what I'm saying. I gotta respect it. Yo, Enrage with the 10 months. Erapucci with the 18. Suddenly, Dave is the best mod is Christ. Nah, Dave, you've been around here for a long fucking time, dude. What is that? 3 years subscriber. Listen, he's one of those guys that has been around since like before we like blew up, and man, he is he's been with us every step of the way, man. All the mods, especially the ones that are here right now, have helped us along our journey to where we are currently at with streaming, and man, I appreciate all of them. So, W Mod Glaze, I do love y'all. I do appreciate y'all, and I hope y'all have a great weekend and a great rest of your week. Thanks for being here, man. I love y'all. The mods are pretty great, guys, and please listen to them if they ask you to do something. Dave said thanks for the glaze. Hey, man, I was just making you feel validated, dude. That's all. Not as much as Dave loves speed. Nah, Dave, seriously, I love you, bro. I'm sorry. Guys, we are getting ready here. It's gonna be a good one. Furia versus Vitality. Wait, guys, holy shit! Wait a minute. Do y'all want to watch Furia versus Vitality, or are we watching K-Corp versus K-Corp versus GK? Is that the other one's going on right now? Let's see.
The question for me in this matchup, Gibbs, is what we just saw.
I feel like we should probably hold on. Well, mods, do y'all mind if we do a poll before we like get started? Because I kind of feel like this is the one to watch. Furia versus Vitality might be the move. We can always cancel the prediction and go to this one. I didn't realize that there were two options and this was the other option. Furia versus Vitality is probably going to be the one I think we should do. But if y'all want, let's do a poll. Awesome. If you guys are watching right now, vote in the chat on what we should do here. American Honey is where it's at. Yo, Michael, are you talking about whiskey? Yeah, guys, put it in the chat. What do y'all think we should watch? This series, Furia versus Vitality, or are we gonna watch K-Corp versus GK? We got two good options, but we can only like focus on one. What do y'all think? Vote in the poll on Twitch right now.
Life more difficult. They're gonna come in with the game plan of, hey, we didn't shut down Elbow. Let's shut down Yan. Let's make sure he doesn't.
Why don't they put the bottom matches on stream too? What do you mean?
We're learning to deal with it as well as they possibly could. Game 5 is better than
Are they doing a pinky swear? Maybe they are, bro. Don't hate on their methodology. You let them rock out, bro. Just hit the multi-view. Yeah, but G-Space, when you're like going back and forth and doing the multi-view, like it works, but also it kind of doesn't, you know? I don't know. I might run the multi-view here in a little bit.
Averaging over 500 in a 5-game set against that Twisted Mind squad. I think the 500s get a little more quality, but also shows just
hello, Archer.
Averaging above 600. No matter who you play.
Hello. Yo, we got Pull Up Boy with the tier 1 sub. What's up, dude? Thank you for dropping that tier 1. Thanks for supporting me in the stream. Means a lot. All right, looks like the poll is heavily in favor of Furia versus Vitality, so that's the one that we will watch. And the mods will do another prediction. Thank you, Slick, for deleting that last one. Hey, Rami.
So this really feels like
Rami Max, thank you for dropping the 11 months. You're one away from a year. That is awesome, dude. And guys, if y'all have been watching stream for a while, I really appreciate y'all continuing to come hang out with us. It means the world to me. I do have a really fucking awesome job, and I'm very, very thankful for you guys, you know. Of course, you know, big shout out to some of the people who have gifted. You guys have been insane today. Y'all know I love you, but, you know, words cannot be stated how important it is for those of you guys who like can't, you know, donate, because y'all just showing up every day is the best type of support you can possibly give. I mean, of course, you know, big shout out Buffle, right? He just dropped 50 freaking gifted, right? Can't show enough love to him, but also, like I said, the best way to support me is just to show up, you know, just being in stream, watching my content when you see it on your For You pages or whatever, you know, my YouTube videos. That's like the best way to support me, is just like consistently checking my stuff out. So thank you guys for watching, for being here. That's the best possible way you can support me, and I appreciate y'all. Thank you very, very, very much. Cheers. All right, wait, hold on. The guy earlier said to like swish it in my mouth. This is whiskey, by the way, guys, with like a little water in it. I'm trying to like drink it the correct way. So he said to like like swish it in my mouth a little bit and then take the second sip. The second sip is when I taste it. Yo!
Furia for the coin. The coin.
Batista Bomber!
We'll see if it does South America proud there. How does chat feel about it on this one? Close to the middle though, but this is about what I would expect at this point. Everyone's awake. Everyone is going for it, folks. It's time to play round 2 of the Birmingham Major Swiss. Let's get into it, folks. A battle.
Batista, thank you, man. Thank you for the 10 gifted. All right, here we go.
Furia tie up the series.
The series is starting.
Here to kick off round 2 in Birmingham.
Here we go. Cheers, guys. All right, first one I'm swishing.
In what is quickly becoming the best international rivalry we have.
Now, this is the one I'm supposed to taste.
It is Furia, it is Vitality, and after facing one of his very talented rivals, now Zen gets to take on Yan and
it's good stuff.
Rafinha.
Yo, we got Mr. Bill Dance with the gifted and Deleted Gaming.
As we kick off round 2.
Deleted Gaming coming in with the 5 months W Doggo. Yo, is this Prime or is this Icy? Because either way, I appreciate y'all for coming in, dropping some resubs. I'm just curious as to which person I got here.
You know that they're going to try to score early.
And W Doggo is correct, guys. Icy, as always, just making sure, because sometimes it's Prime, you know. But Icy, hope you're doing great, man. Thanks for the resub. And yeah, we're having a good day so far. Have you been keeping up with all the games, bro? There's been some good ones. 0 upsets, surprisingly enough. Not a single upset, but all the games have been pretty solid. They've been good.
Looked like he was fiddling about with his headset. Gotta get that thing situated, young man. It's game time.
And now we've got Vitality versus Furia, the round 2 uppers. At work now, not a lab, so I can lurk in your stream. Oh, awesome, man. Well, yeah, no, like I said, we've had some good ones, but we haven't had any like incredible highlight reel goals yet. We've seen some solid ones, but nothing like jaw-dropping. We're keeping an eye out.
A lot has been made of Yan, of course.
What's the breed of my dog? I've got 3 dogs in the room right now. The one that was just hanging out with us was named Archer. He's an Australian Shepherd. And then I've got another dog. He's like the poodle, the white one. He is a, well, he's mainly poodle, but he's got a little bit of Australian Shepherd. Like he's got like maybe 15% Australian Shepherd. His dad was like half Australian Shepherd, so he's like, you know, genetics or whatever. And then I've got another poodle, a Bichon Frise, but he's like a miniature poodle, and he is old. And he doesn't like the big dog, so he hides. Milo check? All right, Milo.
We can see how much energy's in unleashed when they finally got the win over Twisted Minds earlier. I imagine we're going to get to see a similar reaction after this match, even if it's not a close one. Decent shot there from deep, but it is going to be swatted away.
So this is Milo. He's our resident old man.
Every chance we get to see a reaction at the end of a game after a goal. Actually, almost saw one there. Fino is in position. There will be some jawing back and forth for sure. We'll see who gets the last lap.
He's a lap dog. If it were up to him, he'd hang out in my lap all day. Oh, there we go.
And Zen there to
got a little worried there for a second.
Able to get by, and that just forms.
He's got no teeth. Yeah, we had to. So he's actually a rescue dog.
This
little guy right here. We found him on the side of the road, and then he had a piece of plastic lodged in his fucking gums. So we had to get that plastic out, and then we had to like get a few teeth extracted because they were like bad. But yeah, he's a little rescue.
Here comes Zen.
I'll tell you what though, man, he is the definition of a lap dog. Now that he's getting older, like all he wants to do every day is just be close to us. It's kind of cute. But he wears a diaper because he's a piece of shit and he pees on everything. He's wearing a diaper.
And they all kind of have their own personality, their own different play styles.
Yeah, he's old and decrepit, so I gotta diaper his ass or else he pees on all my shit.
I imagine it's kind
Yo,
of
Rare, this is a Prime. I love you. Don't say W Milo, all right? Dude, he gives me mental anguish. Oh, Vitality! Vitality! First on the board. Minute left to go.
Direct shot there. Yan was playing for the ball. He tried to 50 it, but he's missed it or just been beaten to it. So
Yo, Riviera, Siberian Huskies. Damn, that's a lot of hair though, right? Uh-huh. A lot of hair. Oh, good save by Exotic.
There for the save. And so one good turn does not yield to another, and Exotic will have that over to the side for Zen. Just throw it downfield and force Furia to burn as much boost as possible and not let them get a clean counterattack.
Oh, almost. I like how Monkey Moon's rocking the Vitality decal now. Zen, what? Wait, what decal is that? Oh, that's the Puma. He's rocking the Puma decal. I don't see that one that often. Monkey Moon to Zen. Zen with a great first touch. Air dribble. Almost.
Forced wide by Lost. Really not a lot of boost available for Furia lineup.
Good beat. Wait a minute. There it is. No! Oh, what a dunk from Yan!
With all apologies to the other 4 players in this match.
Melon, don't put those thoughts in his head, dude.
The showcase of Zen and
he wants to already.
To tie things up in the final minute.
He needs this diaper. It's very important. Guys, thank you for the level 5 hype train. It's like the 3rd one we've had today, bro. Oh, I like the demo.
There's some talented players on this pitch that you're not used to saying second fiddle. The likes of Monkey Moon with multiple world championships under his belt. Jan's got this one right at Exotic.
Where is this major? It's at, what is this, Birmingham. Oh, the passing play. It's almost there. Oh, my God. What a save, dude. He had to avoid the bump and get there in time. And I think we're going game 1 overtime. Unless, nope. Let's see. No, big demo. It's wide open. In the final seconds, the demo clears the lane. Zen. Oh, what a snipe by him. That was actually huge. That was so big brain. He didn't slow down even for a second. He just turned quickly, went and demoed Yen, and it was over. Unless... Oh, nope, GG. All right, game 1 goes to Vitality.
I like the idea there by Furia at the end. The double kickoff, slight delay with their player on the right, trying to get a big win. Vitality with a disciplined finish, control the game.
Also, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Scratch Sat, thanks for the follow. Dration, we got Jaybu, I30, Sim, Rocket League. What's up? Yo, what's up, YouTube? Drayden, how does RLCS matches work here? As it knockout? No, right now it's the Swiss stage. We're not at elimination yet. Elimination games will be tomorrow in the Swiss game, or in the Swiss stage. Is GenG next? GenG will play again. I don't know if it's next, though. It's either next or like a few games after that. Thoughts on the new Rocket League Reloaded? It's not real. It's not actually Rocket League 2. It's fake.
Powerhouse Vitality has become.
It's amazing that even in the modern day where we know that you need
that thing that went viral on Twitter, guys, it's not real. There's fucking no way it's real. It's not.
Seeing those players take it to the next level.
Are they only doing 2 rounds today? Isaac, we've been live, and these games have been going for 5 hours, and we're not even like close to halfway done with round 2. This is the first series, and you're saying, why isn't there more? Brother, we're going to be here for at least 8 hours, and you want more? Yeah, we're only doing 2 rounds today, because if they did more, I'd cry.
I go with 2 seconds left.
Yeah, on a very uncommon miscue defensively and more pressure created by Vitality. That goes off the corner, and we kind of call game 2 the adjustment game. Like, okay, who has kind of the ability to adjust to their opponent the best?
No, I know that's not what you were saying, Isaac. I was just... Today's going to be a long day. Oh, yeah, sub goal needs to be updated.
Didn't have much of an answer for it. They finally got out, but they were still playing from the back foot. Now you get a reset. You know what you're up against.
What even
and they have handled that very well.
Holy
got that one into a scoring position, but easily swept
That's
away.
fucking crazy. We almost have 400 subs.
When we combine the second half of the Vitality performance against Twisted Minds with now what we're seeing from Vitality against Furia so far, far less double commits, far less miscommunication, and less overextending when compared to the start of their series against Twisted Minds.
Oh, is Monkey Moon going to pop off?
On the day so far have been making those
Nah, he's not. Not with Furia on defense. I like that pass, though. Ooh, good 50. Yan's a little awkward. No, he got it. Fair enough.
Make sure that the ball stayed away from Dave.
Dude, I don't know how Zen is so good at those first touches. Bro almost scored that shit. Oh, my God. Nah, chat. For real? Zen's first touches are absolutely insane. Did y'all see how he caught the ball? So like what Zen does is he jumps up so quick. He gets in the air fast, but then somehow when he makes connection with the ball in the air, he gets like this super like soft ass touch. And I legit don't know how he does it so effectively. Like I'm not even trying to glaze. It's impressive. Because I don't know how to fucking do it. And neither do a lot of people. The pro players seem to not even really do it. Like other pros. Oh, good save by Monkey Moon. Cleared by Zen. Exotic doesn't have any boost. He might be able to get it clear. It's lagging. It's lagging. It's lagging. There we go.
And managed to
fake Zen shot. That's the goal. All right, fair enough.
Adds one of his own, his first tally of the series.
And Vitality is woken up, guys.
Completely lost by that slow
okay, I need to read.
God, so smart from Exotic.
Yo, Zoom, what's up, dude? Hold on, let me. I need to refresh it. There we go.
Double kick off from both sides, and now Furia.
He air rolls in the opposite direction of momentum of the ball as he hits it.
It's all vitality.
Yeah, that's you know, the way that you describe it just now makes it sound like, oh yeah, well of course, or like, oh it's so easy. It's not easy to do that, you know. That is pretty nuts. Because what he's able to do is he gets those soft touches and he can either go for a quick flip reset or he can go for a an air dribble. Yeah, Vitality looked way better.
Well, this is making Vitality and also
Zen. I think Zen is just going crazy right now. He's playing good.
Outside of one big aerial play from Yan, had nothing for them.
I can't get used to the mirrored.
No, offensively. And that's nearly 7.5 minutes of gameplay in.
I don't know why they're freaking out, chat. No one's at my house right now.
Strangling them. They can't get out of their own half.
The shots, what, 11-4 in game one, and
the nobody's here. Oh my, Vitality score again.
Continues the free play sesh
Zen with the pass and Monkey Moon. It's actually a really good angle by him.
Once again, lost trying for the in and out save, can't make contact. It's 4-0.
King, it's not a goddamn ghost. My house is not haunted, bro. And even if it was, don't put that evil energy in the air. I don't need there to be
it's winnable. Yep.
Any doubt.
There you go.
Let's go 4 in the second half. Furia get 1. So they're, well, quarter of the way
Bro,
there.
My mom used to like tell us this story about how one of our old houses was haunted and how we almost like died. Or well, at least she thought we almost died. But where's Megan? My wife is at work. She'll be here. You guys will see her today. Yeah, she'll be back. Probably like in about 2 hours or so. She usually gets off of work around like 3:30, and then she's home. Just like do some end of day work, and then she's home by like 4:30ish. Oh my, that's unfortunate for them.
Strikes from the side off a challenge, and nothing has gone Furia's way.
You know, I can't really blame Lost as much as you usually would here for trying to go for the outplay there. Yeah, they are down by 3.
Yo, hey, I'm cool. Don't tell me that shit. Don't say that.
A challenging opponent.
He said some ghosts haunt you, not the house. Sir, I don't need to know that. Let me know. You know how they say, chat? Ignorance is bliss. Okay, sometimes not knowing or understanding something is the secret to happiness. Okay, I don't need that. I don't need that shit. Don't need that knowledge.
Physical play coming out and just not helpful for Furia at all. That one goes out laterally. Here
watching from Nova Scotia. What's up, bro?
Back to a 3-goal deficit.
Well, you know,
all right, the odds of Furia coming back are not likely, but it's not 0.
More looks. That's a really smart 50-50 by Drafinho. Just
Monkey Moon just not in a great spot.
Because even if he does get it to go his way initially, the wall's going to help out and center the ball again. 1 minute and 44 left. Furia again with the double kickoff. They don't seem to have enough boost at any time, do they?
Wow, she works and you sit home and hang out with us, W wife. Yeah.
Two heads, not always
hey, and her defense and my defense, she actually loves her job. I mean, the kids annoy her sometimes, but she's a school teacher. She teaches 5th grade. I mean, trust me, she's very passionate. She's like, if you guys ever were in elementary school or like, you know, the lower school, when you were like, you know, 8 years old, 6 years old, 9 years old, whatever, she was the elementary school teacher that you remember your entire life because she was so freaking awesome. She actually wore a for school pictures. She wore an inflatable koala costume.
Hard part about making 4 goals.
Because her kids were well behaved and they redeemed enough of the point system in her classroom for her to do it. So it's pretty. You seem pretty biased. No, I mean I am biased, of course, but I'm also going off of first-hand accounts from her students. She's pretty great.
From behind from Furia. Now time really is getting away from them.
Do any of her students know who I am?
You wonder if there's
they do actually. She actually whores me off. Like she'll use me as a prize. She'll be like, oh, if you guys behave and you earn enough of classroom points, you can redeem a lunch with tenacity. With my husband, right? And then she'll be like, oh yeah, if you guys come to the fundraiser, he'll sign your controller. I'm okay with it, obviously. But yeah, she does use me as a pawn. She uses me as a prize. Pretty great.
Threatening Yan in that position. It's just too easy for Vitality once they added the physical plays.
Oh, Mega Mind. Well, hopefully you guys are with me the whole time. But yeah, she pimps me out. It's great.
At least not compared to the
I don't mind it though. She actually brags about me to everybody. It's pretty fucking sick.
Furia with
all of her co-workers and stuff know who I am because she brags about me.
Swiss with no losses on the record.
Hey, buddy.
This is a statement win from Vitality.
Yeah, definitely an easy and big win from Vitality there.
Shutting down their rivals, Furia. But just letting everybody else in the tournament know that they are here to win this thing.
Yeah, if anybody was sensing any signs
my dogs
of
need cuddles, apparently.
After, going the distance with Twisted Minds, I mean, first of all, not really a sign of weakness.
I love you, buddy.
There, but to each
reverse sweep incoming, you think so, Lethos?
Out of the air with authority.
Can't be upset, but to be honest, it's okay. A series after all. Yeah, you'd hope this one would be a good one, but it's always fun to see Vitality go crazy,
It is at that point. It's Drawley just coming in a little bit too
K-Corp
late
are
there.
currently beating GK. We'll tune into this one. If Vitality win this next one, we'll definitely focus on K-Corp.
I'm not sure about that.
How many
but,
classroom channel points do you got? I got 0.
If we looked at,
but some of her kids have a lot.
Minds is, kind of Zen against Atomic at the start of the series, and Zen against Nowput at the end, and then we're talking about maybe Zen versus Yan. He's not had to do that. It's Monkey Moon and Exotic just as much as it is Zen right now. And you've got to remember.
All right, well, Vitality are on match point. So if they win this game, they are good to go. They're ready for tomorrow. Now, guys, like I said, this is not an elimination. Yo, wait, Octane said 25 gifted for a reverse sweep. Oh, shit. Guys, we officially are rooting for Furia. Fuck Vitality. We need them to lose this shit, all right?
What else does he have in store for Furia? Rafinha's challenge
Ooh,
ends up
too
going
much.
wayward. Zen
I mean, I also don't think they're going to win, but might as well, Let's go, Furia!
Vitality yet again. Exotic trying to snipe the top left.
Let's see if they can bring it to at least a game 4. One step at a time,
No open shot for Furia.
One step at a time.
Zen will get there in time to keep Furia off the board even longer.
Oh, chance for Lost to get an early goal. Trying a fancy flick. It's been deflected into the post by Zen.
What does Monkey Moon got?
The exact play he was going for there.
Just a little air dribble, nothing crazy.
Dunks it low. Vitality just look like they're following up on the second ball.
Prediction closes on the first goal of the game, everybody. So y'all can still vote right now. Who do you think's going to win this one?
Once again, loose ball. Vitality are all over it.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't think it's happening. It looks like Vitality's going to win it right here.
That is perfectly placed. And
that was a great shot by Monkey Moon. He played it to the left of the defender.
And he did exactly that. 50 seconds in. It is Vitality who, through 2 games, have outshot Furia 20-8.
Monkey Moon. Flip reset. Wait, is Monkey Moon showing us some mechanics?
Most of these
a little bit.
Most of the power rankings we've seen from the community, from casters.
Oh.
Putting these teams at 4 or 5. You wouldn't know it.
Oh, shit.
Vitality are making
all right, Octane, I love you. At this point, it ain't fucking happening. What a, oh my God, what a touch. That was top bins, too. It didn't even need to be. Like, once he got it by Jerfinho, it was open.
Just this first minute plus, you saw Lost try to get real fancy.
Not looking good for Furia.
And still get denied. And what have Vitality done? Just solid mechanics all the way down the field.
Bro, why is Monkey Moon showing us some mechanics right now? He's showing us He's getting techie over there.
He's got a chance. Try to get to the side, away from Exotic, and still Exotic.
Oh, that's true, Messi. All right.
Able to get possession.
I can't get used to the mirrored movement. Now, when you say mirrored movement, Messi, what do you mean? Like, good save. Do you mean like shadow defending, or yeah? I'm not like totally sure on what you mean by mirrored movement. Oh my God! All right, Octane. I appreciate the offer. It is not looking good for Furia right now.
Oh my God! I mean, just look at this. Pinpoint
They're
accuracy.
locked in. They are so locked in. Yeah, he's so claps.
Where their accuracy was very good in the regional play. It kind of betrayed them in round 1. Not the case with Team Vitality. Big bump in the air there and lost denied right at the goal line by Exotic. And look at this. Zen smells blood, but nothing there.
Oh, Vitality.
Monkey, dude, why is the Monkey Moon kind of going off?
So much of
like he's showing us some mechanics. He's looking good out there. Minus the fact that he just smacked the shit out of Zen.
It looks more like Vitality are ready to run up the score, though. Furia continue to struggle. To simply get the ball out of their half. Here's a chance. Jan has to do something.
My dogs are like
Furia spirits
pushing themselves.
That is something.
No,
not quite enough.
Sir. No.
They've got
I wish y'all could see what's happening right now.
The problem is,
please back up.
Eventually, you got to throw caution to the wind, and you're going to get punished for it right at the goal line.
Like both of my dogs are like at either side of my chair, trying to like force themselves underneath the desk because they want to hang out underneath my feet. But the problem is that when they do that, sometimes they'll accidentally unplug all of my streaming shit. So like, I can't let them do it.
Yeah,
this is bad
if they could forfeit,
for
they might think about
the 25 gifted.
Unfortunately, you got to play out this final 217.
I changed my mind. Monkey Moon is goated. I mean, I feel like Monkey Moon has he's got like good days and bad days, but mostly good days. He's got good days and bad days mechanically. He plays good regardless, but sometimes he'll show us some fancy shit, and sometimes he'll just play the fundamentals.
But what a match for Vitality. What a way to defeat their, well, the last season and a half, probably biggest rivals on the world stage. You gotta remember though, this is the first time this Vitality roster has played this version of Furia. So while Zen, with the previous iteration of Vitality, had a pretty even matchup, Monkey Moon and Exotic are having the same problems. That's gonna be 5. Oh, Exotic with the
I agree with them. I don't know if y'all were listening to what the commentators were saying there. They basically just said that the previous team of Vitality, like, what was it? Zen and all that. Wait, fuck. Well, what was the previous? Zen, Alpha, and fucking Radosin. Yeah, there it is. Zen, Alpha, and Radosin. They were kind of evenly matched against this Furia team because this Furia team hasn't changed, right? And what they just said is that this is the first time that the new Vitality has played them. And holy shit, it is different. We're on a completely different playing field if that is the case. Oh my fuck, dude, are you kidding me? That's insane. Oh my God. Dude, in game 3, we're going to be winning by 6 goals. That is ridiculous. But yeah, that's just something interesting to think about, chat. So this is the very first time that this new Vitality team is going up against the same Furia, and they used to be very evenly matched. Like every series was good between them. This one is not. This is bad. Yo, Patty, thanks for the raid, my dude. Thanks for bringing your community over here, man. We're gonna watch B stream here in a sec.
They've had almost 0 mistakes as a unit.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what, when Vitality are popping off and everybody's doing their jobs and looking good, yeah, I mean, they could totally win the World Championship this year.
Exactly what Vitality
Absolutely.
They want to see
that caliber of a team.
Vitality.
Patty, thank you for the raid, man. Thanks for bringing your people in here. They're going for pre-jumps, guys. This one's obviously over. We're going to go watch the other series, Corp versus GK, here in just a moment. I mean, fuck it. Honestly, we just do it now. I mean, if Vitality score again, it's not like it's going to be that important. So, Corp might win. Let's see. Corp versus GK.
Absolutely not. You are not coming in here.
Whoa, Archie.
Yeah, no, Prince Joss, of course.
He's got no boost. Joyle's getting harassed.
Archie falls back underneath.
But still, you know, against a team Furia that like they used to play a lot and stuff, and ooh, good shot by Rlcs. See, now this is also what we kind of expected, you know. K-Corp dominating, Vitality dominating, you know.
This is literally what I was talking about right now. If GK do not have that third man rotating in fast enough, and the off chance a mistake is made.
Yeah, Isaac, Furia is a good team too. Yeah, they're not pushovers.
And once Oli made the miss off the backboard, it was free.
They just had, I feel like Furia just had a bad series. I don't know if they'll continue through the Swiss, but I mean, I'm sure they probably will. But still. Go back to Vitality versus Furia. No, the game's, dude, the series is over. It's literally over. There's 30 seconds left when we left it, and I'm sure it's done by now.
In the right place at the right time. Joyo will try his move again. The musty air dribble.
Don't do that. Oh, god damn it. I looked away for 2 seconds, bro. Joyo musties it, and then Ollie to the, oh my god, man, I look away for like a half a second, dude.
Either way, GK, they caught K-Corp in one of those rotations where they needed a little bit more time. Vatira was too far back. They don't get the time they need. Now Joyo,
I love you too, but you do need it.
Rlcs sends it right back down. Joyo.
You can't keep doing this. Guys, he's learning bad things. Like, he's learning that he can just jump on me whenever he so chooses. That's probably not a good habit. Like, imagine I'm in the middle of a ranked game, and he just fucking hops on my lap, dude. No way I win that. Oh, what a fake! Oh, good save.
It's a little whack, it's a little chaotic, but if it works, it works. Charlie gets bumped into the play, he still had his flip.
Vatira, 50s, 30 seconds left. GK need this. Oh, good save. Double commit, watch it.
There is no stopping them too, because the fluidity of all of this is just not on pause. 30 seconds left on the clock, ceiling and down. Vatira takes it back, and here comes Joyo. Power shot on net. The
Yep. Oh! Dude, I need to lock in. Archer, oh my god, I love you so much, but I do need to lock. I gotta lock in, bro. You're the best. Joyo, what a shot!
Little arrow action from Joyo. Put some mustard on that first touch.
Oh my.
Forced the poor clear out of K-Corp, making that follow-up easy. But 20 seconds, and the fake kickoff cheat up doesn't exactly work out for GK. They do get a hard hit downfield. Only got that midfield boost.
Can they survive?
No challenge. Joyo slips through one. Auto catch and hold. You get downfield.
Wait, GK reverse sweep?
Into the air dribble. Lost a bit of the ball. Couldn't get the dunk. K-Corp just missed it. Another chance. 1, 2.
Rlcs!
0 seconds again.
You can
the double touch there is so smart. The double touch was beautiful. And Melon, thank you for the gifted sub to Pelly Guy. Melon, thank you, bro.
Forced overtime is in front of us. Joyo up next,
right,
the man that has been carrying this team on his back to this OT.
Here we go.
It's still not enough to take a shot, though. Vatira with the clear upfield. Atau's trying to match him.
Oh, good touch. Who was that? Was that Ollie? It was Ollie.
Well, GK, they scored the first.
Here's another one from Ollie.
They ended up losing.
Forces it into the corner. Now Archie's going to go ahead and bail out, get some boost.
Of the series.
Good clear. Wow. A lot of power there.
Can they get the win, or will GK find a way to stymie the comeback? Oli trying to battle, but Vatira kicks him from behind. Rlcs coming up.
It's a good touch. Ollie needs to get there. He will. Oh, nice soft touch. I actually really like that.
No slip through.
That's smart.
Oli. High touch for Otto. Not a lot of boost. Tried to use the ceiling to help, but it got just a little far away from him. Vatira snipes the ball away. Misses the bump on Oli, who has no boost left. And just desperately looking for a way out. Vatira steals his boost.
That's good game.
Another demo. Vatira scores! He's got a headhunter downfield for him. And when you've got a hunter, put
it fucking lagged a little bit at the very end.
Carmen Corp lost one of the most frustrating matches against this GK team. And when they knew
it's official,
they had to face off against them again on land, in person.
Opera GX's ass. I love it, dude. I love Opera GX, but like, it just doesn't work, man. It just doesn't. I don't understand why. But every time I switch to it, guys, it will not work. Or like it always does some bullshit, man. All right, well, don't worry. Because what we are going to do now is go over here, and we'll watch on good old Chrome.
The time that you have now.
Okay, the time we have now,
I think that might be it, dude. I think it's like maybe a RAM issue or something. I actually don't know,
that's
but
part of the project.
It's something.
Yeah, like the player will play a bit again and make sure that they can get that momentum to tomorrow by refreshing it. And yeah, just like a bit of a break between tomorrow, basically.
I want to see
Furia
more of
versus
that.
Vitality. They're doing like a little after the thought thing. We can go over here to the B stream, see what they're up to. Gotta pop it over here, high to low. Yes, sir. So the B stream is right here.
Rocket League coming up after this one, Jorby, but you guys.
Then we also need our Liquipedia. There it is. Go ahead and do the... Wow, I love how Chronovi is like one of the first ones. All right, Rocket League Wiki. Whoa, first of all, I need Dark Theme. Dark Theme's always better. And then we've got this one right here. So we'll do Swiss Stage, and then it brings us to this. So next up, we've got... oh my god, NRG versus Ultimates and Falcons versus Dignitas. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's gonna be good. All right.
Parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
They're running ads. Okay, I was about to say. Oh wait, that was an ad on the stream. That makes so much more sense. All right, what is the main stream going? I think the mainstream will probably do Ultimates versus NRG. Maybe. We are about to find out, that's for sure. Unless, well, depending. Professional gaming devices. I mean, those look like nice chairs. But also... Guys, please don't never get a gaming chair like that. I mean, I know that they're being sponsored by Rocket League. They probably don't want me to say this, but buy an ergonomical gaming chair. Like, not even a gaming chair. Don't buy a gaming chair. Buy an ergonomical office chair. I'm telling you, it's worth it. Do not buy a racing style gaming chair. It's so freaking stupid. Buy a... Sir. Oh, this is an ad through the stream. Okay. Yeah, don't buy those. Buy a... Like, go on to Amazon or something and look up ergonomical office chair. It's meant to, like, support your back, and it's way better for your, like, back pain and shit. What chair do I have? I have a Herman Miller Arion. It's a little expensive. I bought it for, like, $900, but you don't have to buy one that's expensive. There's a lot of good options that you can get for like $100, $200. You know, no different than like a classic gaming chair. So I obviously went for a good one, but because I sit on my ass a lot. So for me, that's an investment. Yeah, it's $900, but I've had this fucking chair for like 3 years, and it's fine. It's a great chair. I would have spent $1,500. I'd have spent $2,000 on this chair. I use it every single day. So. Listen, if there's one thing you guys need to understand about spending money and buying expensive things, only ever, if you're going to buy an expensive item that's going to improve your daily life, but like going to be effective every single day. And when you're someone who games a lot, or like me, and you stream, buying something that is going to literally improve your day-to-day life is so worth it. And the only reason I bought this chair, by the way, is I had one of those like classic gaming chairs, you know, like a race car gaming chair. And my back fucking hurt, dude. It sucked. Like every day after I streamed for, back then, I didn't even stream for 5-6 hours. I would stream for just 4 hours a day. I mean, yeah, I'd probably spend a little bit extra time like making content, but either way, I would sit in that old gaming like racing style chair, and then my back would genuinely hurt. And so I was like, all right, well, I clearly need a better chair for back pain. And then I did a ton of research, and everybody said Herman Miller was the best. Herman Miller chairs are the best. And I was like, okay, how much are they? I saw that they were like fucking $1,000, $1,500, and I'm like, oh my God, $1,500 for a chair? Like, it better be a lazy boy. It better like recline. But I did more research, and it's like, yeah, they're expensive, but they're worth it. They're solid. Like, they don't break. You know, they're not made cheaply. They're made very well, and it has been a very, very good investment because my back feels way better overall, and then it is just a great chair. So if you're gonna spend money on something, make sure it's something that you're gonna like actually use a lot and enjoy. Also, yeah, using the ones that are mesh, the ones that like aren't pure fabric, you get a lot of extra breathing room, which you're gonna want. Yeah, the aesthetic, dude, nobody gives a shit about aesthetics. Or, well, at least people who care, you know. Ergonomical, it's a U with an E. E-R-G. Not U-R-G, E-R-G. I've had a Herman Miller for 10 years. Yeah, they last. You know, they last a long time. It's great. Tenacity, I got a Shaquille O'Neal chair. A Shaquille O'Neal chair? Wait, what? Hold on. Shaquille O'Neal. Dude, wait, what? Hold on. Wait, Shaquille O'Neal has office chairs? Dude, what the fuck? Actually, that doesn't even look that bad, to be honest. That looks kind of okay. You know, I would have never have guessed that Shaquille O'Neal would have a decent... Oh, this one actually looks pretty good. So like I said, chat, you want something ergonomical, meaning that it's good for back pain. This actually looks pretty good. Like that right there, not bad. Yeah. It's not like perfect, but I would say, oh, well, damn. They're not cheap either. That means they're probably made pretty well. Okay, you know what? I approve. You know what I want though, chat? Check this out. I want this one. If I'm gonna upgrade chairs, chat, I'm probably gonna get this one. It's like the most expensive one that they have, but it's apparently insanely good. Like it's like really good for back pain, and it's just like the most comfortable one they have. If I were to upgrade, which right now I'm not looking to upgrade, but the next one that I get might have to be this one. Just because it's expensive as fuck, but yeah, I don't know. Logitech G Embody. Sick. Yeah, Herman Miller though, dude. Herman Miller. Oh my God. So this is the one that I have right here, guys. This is the one that I got. Plus I got the little head thing, but yeah. Fucking $2,000. So this is the one that I have, but I got mine on eBay for a deal. You don't, guys, also, you don't have to like buy them off the website. I'm not even kidding, dude. The one that I currently have right now, I bought for $900. It's a $2,000, well, not a $2,000. It's like a $1,700 chair that I bought for $900 because I bought it off of eBay. Because I guess like an office, like some corporate building was trading out their chairs and they were selling all of them or whatever, and I just bought it for $900, and I had to pay for shipping, I think, like $100, and that was it. So it's honestly like super good deal. Yo, Hamster! Probably not this round. I assume the next round. So within the next hour and a half. I still can't believe that we have at least like 3 hours left of stream. I'm gonna crash out, bro. Like, dude, guys, we're not even close to being finished today. We've got so much more time left to go. Amazon. Go to Amazon, look up ergonomical office chair, spend $100 to $200. There's a lot of good ones. I promise you. They might not last for 5-10 years, but they'll last you at least a few years, I bet. Like these ones I bought, bro. These ones right here.
All right, first round down. For round
I got these on like Amazon, I think, for $90. And match. Check this shit out.
It was great for Vitality fans.
It's so funny. He's such a funny guy. That's why you get paid to do what you do.
They've got a fucking leg rest.
You're making fun of me.
What?
No, okay. I was just trying to build on it there. But
So
yeah, what a match.
The beginning of the day and the beginning of this whole major conversation was who are the top 4 teams, right?
Yep.
And everyone was like, is Furia there yet? They play in Sam. They swept Sam. But are they good enough to battle against a team with 2 world champions? Vitality's looked a little slow online. Well, I think we just got the answer, at least in round 1 here of Furia versus Vitality. Furia has not woken up yet. Vitality looks like they're firing across the board.
I mean, Johnny, does this match change your opinion of Furia?
Well, right now it's enough for me to rank Vitality above them, but that's because they were pretty close going in. I think in my personal power rankings I had Furia 4, Vitality 5. So yeah, that match is a good enough win to flip that to put Vitality 4. But as I think it was mentioned earlier, Vitality beat Furia in this way in London in the Swiss, then they lost in playoffs, and then at Copenhagen it was the other way around. Furia beat them in Swiss, lost in the playoffs. So it's it's too soon to jump to conclusions about Furia because they could just use this as motivation.
That was not nice what he did there. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Really, really impressive. Perfect series from them.
Fucking jumped up in the air and just
all had 1 life in the bracket. For this result for Vitality going 2-0
smacked me
looking very good
right in the nards.
Spots, having 2 lives in the bracket, while Furia
right in the gumdrop buttons.
Just are not sure.
Ow. The dog did not like the chair. I was just trying to show you guys there's options for cheap.
Like they didn't play their best Rocket League.
Like in my stream room, my desk is a big ass IKEA desk. It's like the entire length of the wall. And I was like, I need some extra chairs, but I'm not spending a ton of money. And so I bought 2 of them for like 180 bucks. So it was like $90 a piece. I think they were on sale or something, but either way, they were pretty solid chairs. I gotta get the dogs back in here. So gotta watch my nuts, man. Let me go chase them doggos.
Twisted Minds, I think it's a quality W, but now it remains to be seen. The 2-0 matchup, they're gonna play either Carmine Corp. I'm already calling it right now. The Energy's gonna beat Ultimates on the other stream. So they're gonna play NRG. So that's the real litmus test for Vitality at the moment. Wait,
we'll see how they look continuing forward. They will be up there in that 2-0 round in round number 3. We'll play that tomorrow. So hang around to watch and see how that match goes. Do they punch it through without losing a match in the Swiss? We'll continue on with our Swiss round number 2. 2 matches down, 6 to go. At the Ultimates taking on Energy. I mean, Johnny, I think you literally were timed up with this perfectly last time too. Which match are you most excited for here in round number 2?
Oh, well, I mean, I guess I have to go for...
All right, the boys are back in town.
Because it's a cross-region match. I mean, Ultimate's Energy is obviously very exciting, but we've seen that a few times, twice, 3 times. So, yeah.
You have a whole box at your desk for such a cause? Wait, what, Hammy? Oh, you got some dog treats at your desk? Oh, that's awesome.
Here's the match.
Guys, thanks for the follows, everybody. Welcome in. Jordan, Toxic, Rusty J, Scratch. Guys, welcome in. Thank you so very, very much.
On the main stream, though, we got 3 more matches to go before we're done for the day here.
But we got 3 more matches? Oh.
We'll see Secret take on Complexity.
That's not terrible. That is a lot, though.
We'll play right
That's a lot.
But let's get into that match Johnny's hyped for. It's the one we're on the desk for right now. Falcons taking on Dignitas.
My lighting and setup is goated. Thank you, Body of Play. It is interesting, isn't it? Bro, Twitch just did a 30% off gifted sub bundles. Wait, it just started now? Wait, what?
They obviously...
Wait, there's a deal on gifted subs?
Rocket League land.
Oh, fuck.
Wasn't the same teams necessarily. But
well, guys, I'm so... If y'all gifted, I'm so sorry.
But going up against a Dignitas team... that
that's pretty sick, though.
But they just keep
that is cool. I didn't know that. Damn. 35% off? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome.
Offensive game,
well, that's good. That's awesome for... Wait, how long does it last for?
Jack and Jarius together. Well, it would have been...
That's cool for, like, the weekend, dude. That's a very good time. Very good timing there. I am sorry, guys. I am very, very sorry that that kicked into effect. Oh, 3 days left. Oh, sick. It's like the whole weekend, bro. Nice.
Falcons as an org.
Oh my God, Octane yet again says 25 gifted if Dignitas wins. I'll take you up on that deal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Falcons destroyed them. But this is brand new. I mean, we got.
Oh, it's been a thing for 3 hours already.
Stizzy,
if it has been, then we're good because that's like a majority of stream. Hey, Prince Josh.
Yeah, kind of interesting to see them back together.
Prince Josh likes a good deal. I like it, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Josh. Thank you, man.
Yeah, Falcons versus Dig. I mean, Man,
All right, well, see, he took advantage
right
of it.
back together, but no Ahmed this
Thank you,
time,
bro.
no Ocala this time, no Scrub this time. You already mentioned the different names. And Dignitas, they went up against a complexity roster that, as I talked to it, Stacks on the desk about, complexity hadn't beaten nobody. And
Chad, I imagine they spend like the first, like yesterday was probably media day. Look at Abject
Can't just go out here and say Dig
walking up like that, bro.
Falcons team and saying that though. They
Oh
are
my,
punching
bro,
up.
is he
Falcons,
rizzing
they
me
could
up
be the
right
favorite in
now?
this matchup. They are the favorite in
Getting
this
rizzed
matchup.
up by the players, guys. Holy
the
shit.
Three boys from Dig right there can do what Coach VP on the hill.
And this is just a great test again for them. We talk about it where they had these easy group stages, but then they show up against a Vitality to get those points, to get here. And even their peers did not think they were a top 4 team in the EU, but now they're going up against Falcons. Again, huge favorites in Falcons. They're considered a top 3 team here, but it's a long day, Johnny. And these guys have been
Discounted subs. I need to
practicing
get
all
beer
day.
for my stream tonight. EGAG,
Get a bit
yeah,
tired.
man. Why
Falcons
not?
Should be more used to it, but Dignitas can definitely pull an upset.
I'm seeing
Dignitas already played today, but this is round number 2. So they ended up winning their first series, and now they got to go for Falcons. Falcons is not going to be an easy series, but I think they'll probably be okay. Like, I ain't too stressed about this
Swiss
matchup.
Stories, but it's also Swiss Falcons.
Because honestly, either way it goes, it's probably still going to be pretty good. So
Swiss was
like,
against
I think it's just going to be good.
in
I think it's just going to be a
Copenhagen, and they
solid
swept it
series.
at
What do y'all
the
think?
second major.
What's
Did
the
we Swiss
prediction
Worlds? No,
look
we
like?
didn't. Not for Falcons, did we?
Yeah, we had
Falcons.
Swiss
Yeah,
into-
if I had to
They played
pick, like,
double limit.
you know, gun to my head,
we had Swiss-
like my
Swiss
life
into the-
savings on the line, I'm picking Falcons.
Of
You know,
course, we had the little tiebreaker.
like
well.
the fate of the world and the balance.
I think they 3-0
I gotta
as
go
well.
Falcons.
Yeah,
I hope that
at some
Dignitas
point,
wins.
yeah,
But, you know, it's like, if
this
you're
is a-
forcing me to
it's a
pick
tough one
one,
for
I'd
Jordy's
probably
Swiss.
have to go Falcons. Like, realistically,
The legend of
how
Jordan
often do they
Swiss,
throw
he
the
might be
bag?
tough.
Not that
I feel
often.
like just
Yo,
not making
Tydex.
mistakes here against
What's up,
Falcons
baby?
is gonna
Yeah,
be
Shadow Stormy.
the measure of success.
What's up, man?
Yeah, it's tough because Dig versus Complexity last series, like Dig only averaged 2 goals per game. You're gonna have to average.
Hey,
higher
also,
than that versus
yo, Prince
Falcons.
Josh.
You can't just go into this match being like, all right, we
Cheers,
want
my
low scoring
friend.
Tiers. This is the Falcons we're talking about. They're gonna put up 3 goals per game, win or lose at this point. So Dignitas gonna have to find a little bit more offense to compete versus Falcons.
Chat, let us know who you
Woodford
think's gonna
Reserve,
win. Progressive
neat.
fan vote.
A
Hashtag
little bit of water.
FLCN for Falcons. Hashtag GenG.
Somebody in chat
Dignitas.
showed me how to drink whiskey the right way.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
So that's what I did.
Jack messed it up. He had to go for a second sip.
No. He was bringing the book in.
He's always hydrated, so you know. makes
How many
Gotta
matches
make sure he's
left?
ready there.
After
Who
this
do we
one,
think is gonna
2
win
more.
here. Rocket League Championship Series Round 2, Swiss and Birmingham. We'll make our picks. Johnny, who you got?
Oh, that guy,
especially
or that
they
guy
just
Jai,
are so,
my
so
fault.
good
That
at
guy
dominating
Jai
Swiss, and,
with
yeah, since
the
Copenhagen last year, they've
5
apparently not
bomb.
lost, didn't
Thank you,
they
man.
had to come
Hey,
in, but yeah, Falcons.
You probably have the number 1 and number 2 fans of Falcons right
Here.
here on the desk anyway, so I'm going to go Falcons as well. We'll compete on who likes them
God.
more, but I think Falcons.
We got my man Pelly guy with the 5 gifted and pickled Babbage with the gifted as well. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate you guys.
Versus Falcons, because Falcons are going to bring it to them.
Is it more about picking up the pace, or is it about slowing the Falcons down?
Okay, well, fuck me, isn't it, eh?
Yeah. But that's going to be the tough ask here because it's
Love you guys. Matthew with a 5 bomb.
Very
Cheers.
defensive, very slow, playing low-scoring matches. So when they went up against Complexity, that's
Big
how that
sip.
played out. But now Dignitas
Big
coming against Falcons.
sip.
You're gonna have to find a way to get.
Wait,
one
are
of
we
those
almost at
players hot.
400?
And apparently, Jack is one of those guys.
Fuck me.
Very aggressive. He's normally the fastest on the field in all of Europe.
Oh,
He's
man,
gonna have
we're
to be
5
aggressive
away.
versus Falcons go for those bump plays or just get in the face of them to make opportunities open up for Jorius, and we know him. It's going to be Swiss. It's offensive Jorius. We need to see him putting up 1 goal per game plus.
Bates.
I'll go with the coin.
With the coin.
Here's the slick, baby.
So whatever the coin picks.
Save me the 5 gifted slick.
I like
Did
it.
you really feel like this is a coin flip of a match?
I'm sorry, I'm going with the coin.
Well,
This
okay.
is
It's
not
hurt.
Okay, all right. I, for the record, am going with Falcons on this one. It hurts my heart. I really want to pick Dignitas here, but
Hey, shake it, babe!
We'll go for the coin. The coin is going to go Falcons, so that will be a.
Dang, gifted son.
That's when you know your choice is when the coin's in the air. Then you know what
Let's
you want.
go!
So whenever you have a 50-50 about anything.
Thank you guys,
you're like, I'll flip
man.
the coin. while it's in the air is when you know which one you want.
Is you losing the prediction contest? What's coming up?
All right, I will make another.
He's in the first.
I will make another. W Energy, man, I've been having fun all day, guys. Oh my God, we've been live for 6 hours. I didn't even realize, dude. That's kind of nuts.
How important is game number
one? All right,
one?
well, I got to make another drink. Let me go ahead and do
It's
that.
huge. It's the best 5. They have to win game number 1 because otherwise Falcons are going to run away. Like any game that Dignitas can take is one closer to being trying to take this match.
All right, well, wait. Hold on, the chat. Why does the chat actually favor Dignitas here?
You guys have it's 50-50 in chat. Will it be a civil war or will
the caster desk was all on Falcons? I kind of love it. Yeah, we said that. Yeah, what's up,
Rocket
sir?
League legacy of excellence. Falcons trying to cement that same
All
legacy
right, baby,
here. Folks, starts
we
round number 2.
fucking
Versus Dignitas.
Two teams who have made a strong start to their Birmingham major run. But
All right, man, you guys have been amazing. I love y'all. Like I said, guys, I'm rooting for Dignitas here. I'm rooting for them. I feel as though Falcons are probably going to win, but I am rooting for Dignitas.
3 games to 1.
Hey, we also got my man Barnacle with the 8-month resub. What's up, Barnacle? Thank you very, very much.
Different opponents. Team Falcons.
I'm sipping on this one, too.
They're going to fly at you from every single angle as soon as RLCS referee number 3 unpauses the game.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what that guy's doing.
He's been holding that button.
Yeah, we're
what happened?
Flying at the moment where we've hit the ground and we have.
Oh man, we got shit to do. Guys, I can't take any more delays. It's already gonna be like an 8-hour stream.
It was.
I mean, there was a lot of information.
What's up, Megan?
Also, no one's really feeling, you know.
RLCS pause so Tenna can make the drink. Oh, I already made it.
Has 2 points.
I mean, recently I've scored that game.
Have you eaten a vegan? I've not, but it's meant to be once.
Hey, what's up, Benji?
Yeah, it does. He's better than me. I need to accept that.
Wait, Began, you went and got some food? What'd you get to eat, dude?
Falcons player is better than you.
Nope.
I had some leftover,
underway, but as we said, it's
shit, what was it?
Some
leftover chicken fried rice that my wife made last night.
For both Falcons and
you know what, chat? You know what's really funny? I muted it really quick. So whenever me and my wife got together, you know, like over the course of the first like 2 years, random conversations that we'd have, she was always like, you know, listen, just like, you know, throwing this out there, just like to let you know, like, I don't know how to cook and I don't want to, I don't really care to. Just like, you know, because if you're trying to be in like a long-term relationship with me, like I'm not going to be that girl. And I was like, I mean, okay, like we'll figure it out. Like we might just be one of those families that orders food a lot, you know, whatever. You know, what's funny? My wife, now that like we have a house together, we're officially married and all that shit. She loves to cook, dude. It's crazy. Like now on her For You page, she's cooking like homemade sourdough. She's got like a sourdough starter. She's like finding these weird, random, like healthy type of recipes like that chicken fried rice. Like it's basically just chicken, rice, and a bunch of vegetables and all that stuff. And you know what? I find it pretty fucking funny that she used to say, like, I'm not going to be like a normal housewife, but now she loves to freaking cook and she wants to keep the house clean all the time, even though like I try to clean stuff. Like, it's great, man. Yo, Pyro with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Pyro. Now, of course, like, you know, it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. I will say, y'all, finding a relationship that
not fantastic, but here we
is
go.
really like, you know, just, I don't know, just like really works. Like me and her, we're a full-blown team. It is pretty awesome, you know? It is pretty cool. Try to find you, if you're a guy, find you a woman that just loves being with you. And if you're a female up in the chat, find a guy that wants to take care of you and all that stuff and just wants to make sure that you're happy as well. And it really works. I'm not drunk last 2 seconds. God damn. I had like 3 drinks over 4 hours. I'm pretty safe here. Relax. Also, guys, I don't really get drunk that often. Like, I don't get like drunk, you know? I get tipsy. I'm okay with being tipsy, but whenever I get drunk, I get like hungover really easily, and I don't like that. It's not fun. Bro's a goner. You guys are so excessive right now. I can't even believe you. Why am I sitting 90 degrees in my chair? Because I'm trying to find different ways to get comfortable. When you sit in the same chair for 6 hours on end without moving all that much, it's kind of hard to like feel okay.
Does so.
Yapper, I am yapping. Why do you guys sign up to the stream, man? Bro is tipsy off subs, not drinks. Facts. All right, guys, we got Falcons versus Dignitas here. Like I said, I'm rooting for Dignitas, but we kind of expect Falcons to win. Let's find out.
Too many times the ball bounces off the Joris' card.
Holy shit.
It's not going to hit that ping sound.
Just ripping the crossbar.
Haven't quite seen TRK get online just yet. After the first round, it was certainly a bit of the ROAS show against Team Secret. We'll keep close eyes on
Hey, Demo with the 100
MVP
biddy.
of the split for Mina. TRK certainly in form back at home, but can he do it here in Birmingham? Here's ROAS space.
Okay, wow. I mean, that's like a very non-subtle flex, bro. You got people in the chat definitely jealous of your ass now. He's like, I'm there. You know, the big titty golf bitch. Oh, yeah. Or lady. I'm sorry.
The play that
Big titty golf girl. Oh, yeah.
Apparently, Jack
That's great, dude. I love that.
And Joris nearly getting the redirect. This time, it was Joris
well,
remove Jack
guys,
from the equation.
feel free to be jealous about Demo because he's living the life that everybody else dreams about.
Very strong against Team Falcons so far.
Yeah, anytime you see that, I guess, aggression early, he's a strong sign on lane.
Do I like the crossbar sound? Honestly, I kind of do.
Second man,
I think it's fine. It's fine to me. Ooh, nice response by Team Falcons.
Instant equalizer.
There it is. Killy is looking a little bit awkward on the
Poor
center.
Jorius just missed it completely, and Abjack had no boost. No way he's saving that.
Himself and was able to slot that one home. So both teams looking comfortable with their scoring.
All right, Demo. Good to know, brother.
I mean, we've seen some thrilling matchups today, especially from MENA teams as well against.
What are drops? So drops are Rocket League items that you earn just by watching the stream during these types of events. So as long as you're in the stream and you have your Epic Games account connected to your Twitch account, you will earn some free Rocket League items. Just by being in here, man.
Giving that one up. And it was a great play there from TRK. Nice fake. He's Jorius. He's leading and he's whiffing. ROAS open off the bar. No.
Ooh, close.
Perhaps, but.
Well, let me put it this way, guys. With the crossbar sounds, it's like I feel like they're better than nothing. You know, I'd rather have the crossbar sound effect than no crossbar sound effect at all. Personally, because it is kind of funny.
Swiss Jorius that we've come to expect in recent years.
So, I mean, if you guys are like, oh, it's cool that they have a sound effect, but they should change it. That's, you know, whatever. But I like it better than nothing. You know,
Dignitas are keeping a lot more pressure against Team Falcons than I must admit I was expecting them to have.
Yeah, low boost ROAS. You can see there, just gets the 50.
Can you get alpha boost from drops? If you're a subscriber to my stream, you can. Right, guys?
Doesn't find the challenge.
Can we? Do we have some testaments in here? Who got Alpha Boost for free just by being a subscriber to the Twitch stream, huh? Vouch, Matthew Vouch. There we go. There we go. I knew some people, somebody did.
Yeah, those backflips can work out because the opponents aren't expecting them at all. But now, his Jorius down the right side.
Oh, wait, what a touch from Rowas. That was like a little skimmer.
Follows it through himself. Apparently, Jack in at the near post.
You got like 4 different Alpha Boosts. Wow, Hammy. I didn't realize you get more than one. That's awesome.
We'll see the scoreboard later on. There'll be plenty of shots.
That's good to know. Well, look at that guy. You can get more than one. You can trade them. Did you know that you could get Alpha Boosts from the drops and then trade them to other people for money?
A bit. I think they're going to be all right. But again, it looks scary for a second. This
big brain right there.
Yeah, neither side able to maintain any sort of pressure. As you said, it's been end-to-end, back and forth. As you can see, now that's a beautiful pre-flip.
All tied up.
Well,
I can't believe this is day one.
Well, he's gone for a no-nonsense challenge.
Can you all believe this is day one? We've had so many good series. We've seen a lot of good games.
He's working that thing down the other end.
Some insane team play, some insane shots. It's only day one. Like, man. It's going to be a long weekend, but I'll tell you what, I'm ready for it.
He misses that one. He's certainly
the only thing I'm kind of sad about, chat, is we have not had a single insane clip yet. Like, we've seen some good shots, some decent shots, some maybe even highlight clips, but we haven't seen a single clip that I would deem as a potential viral clip. We need a viral clip here, guys. I'm waiting for it. We got time. We got like another 2 hours, maybe 3 hours left of stream. It could happen, but we need it. I need something to post, man. Hey, Demo.
They've certainly had the momentum the past minutes. Can they snipe at the death here in game one? Just 30 seconds. TRK.
Teach me your ways, Demo.
He's lost possession of the ball.
Teach me your ways, sir.
Can he find one more? You can see Falcons, their heads.
How does one achieve this level?
Not finding the killing blow, but Joris, that's a
got a big raid from Q-Tip.
Pressure on.
Q-Tip, thanks for the raid, man.
I think they want overtime.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Really reset themselves here.
I think all of them. I think all 6 players do. It seems to be very...
Do we see another Sierra second goal? Where's my clip? I want to see it, man. I need a clip to post.
Unless that can change last second.
Ooh, good save from Dignitas.
It's a little bit weak. Sizzy around the corner. That one's
overtime.
Yeah, next goal wins, and we'll just move on to game 2.
Funny old game 1, as we said, a back and forth. Both sides.
Kickoff goal.
Momentum. Their respective times. That's a great play.
Oh, was that TRK?
Anything on target.
Couldn't get it on target. Wow, what a flick from Appjack. Holy shit.
That thing downfield. And you find a touch note. Going to leave it for Stizzy. You just see both sides there really opting to play the safer option more often than not.
It has been a little bit safe, and I've got a feeling that's because, as the desk mentioned, game 1 much
He's
more
going to catch it, go up top.
They do not want to lose this
one.
one.
He actually gets it around...
to get themselves on the scoreboard. Because
was it
once the Falcons
Rawas?
get going, they are...
That was Rawas.
Absolute nightmare to claim momentum back from them. Look at that touch from TRK, as you say, the MVP.
Here's a chance. Go to bumper Rawas.
Pre-flipped him, and it's gone. Guys, hit the post,
no!
Somehow,
bro, it was there. It was fucking there.
That was wide open. Rawas was completely caught out in there.
No way,
business getting anywhere near it, and didn't.
That was the win. He got the bump.
That cost them here. They're still getting pressure. It feels like
that's got to be a goal. If they want to win this series, they got to score those types of plays. They're only going to get so many chances. And you guys know how good this Falcons team is. They're not going to give up that opportunity that often.
Nice
I like this from Jorius, though. Flip reset. Wait a minute.
The flip reset. He's the one looking most likely to come online, in my opinion, but still can't quite break through Team Falcons' defense.
Well, hey, guys. Today's been amazing so far. I can't believe it's only day 1 of this entire event. I'm so excited to spend the rest of my weekend with you fucking degenerates. I love y'all. Cheers.
The difference here for Dig. There's the 50 coming through. TRK, no follow-up. Killers gets dusted. Rawas with the clear. He's lost possession. Dig certainly in control, but... It's one thing to have the momentum.
We got
against
2-minute
Falcons,
overtime.
It's another to put it in the back of the net.
You guys got some over-unders for how long this overtime is going to last? I say it's going to last like... I think it ends before 4 minutes. About a 4-minute overtime here.
Eventually they'll steal enough boost.
What do y'all think?
Themselves a chance for that second shot, and that's what's really been missing from this entire game, the follow-up.
What is happening?
Making everyone's missing that. Oh my goodness, CJ, what is that?
I don't know. Was that a caster curse or no, chat? That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad, bro.
It's Jorius completely fluffing it. Apparently Jack trying to save him.
Oh man, that was not what I expected.
And Stizzy left to
I'm
watch his
sorry. I'm sorry I said anything, man. I might have just fucked it up for you guys.
As the ball sails into the bottom right corner.
But what did I say? What did I say, man? Dignitas had that. I mean, it wasn't like an open look. It wasn't a wide open net, but it was... If he would have just got the angle, it would have been wide open. Not that one. I don't know if they'll show it because it wasn't a goal, but... Yeah, that was a goal. Do they show the miss? No, they don't show the miss. Now, that was bad. So, Jorius missed, Appjack missed, and then Stizzy missed. Like, the entire team just died out there, but... When you're going up against a good team like Falcons, that's known as a very fundamental... Yeah, it's weird. Thank you for the 100 bits, Melon. You gotta score on every possible good look that they give you. So that was one of those good looks earlier, and you had to put that one on net. So that was just rough. And then, yeah, Jorius did not get a very good take off the back wall. And then that made Appjack awkward. Appjack missed it, and then Stizzy was awkward after that, and then he missed it, and then it just gave them an open net. So that's not the type of way that you want to lose a game. If you do lose a game in Rocket League, you want to lose it by like getting outplayed. You don't want to outplay yourself. So that's going to hurt the mental a little bit. Let's see if Dignitas can regain, because they need to. That was not a good way to end, or a good way to start the series.
And said, look, let's start our game right here, right now. TRK causing fakes.
Good saves. That's very important. All right, here's Stizzy. What do you got? Just trying to stay in front of it for a 50. That's smart.
Stizzy to the backboard. Jorius slams it downward, so apparently Jack can try and get hold of that one. So let's save from Dignitas. Killers.
Yeah, that was a rough one. Thanks for the 100 bits, though, Demo.
Rawas is going to get that 100, though.
Yeah, that was not a very good game, but...
Still searching for that spot.
I mean, it was a good game, just not a good way to finish. They already have pressure, though. This is good. What does Stizzy do? Probably fakes this?
Here we go.
Okay. Okay.
and 60 kilometers an hour.
What even fucking happened? Oh, TRK kind of owned gold. Oh my god, dude.
That's moving.
That shit went in
that's a top
fast.
Speed goal, right? He's absolutely humming with a TRK redirect.
Jesus.
Dig will take it.
Yeah, Dignitas will absolutely take that. Now, here we go. So now, after that loss, they start off this game on a positive note, and they can kind of continue on from that. It's really big. Oh, Stizzy with the save. Nice.
Misses the
Yo, Melon with 120 biddies. Does it lean to the left or lean to the right when you eat a banana?
Lovely drop down there from Team Falcons. It was TRK.
You know, I'm left-handed, so I assume left. Definitely left.
The cleanest in this lobby still.
Yo, Dead Storm with a big tier 3 sub. With the first day of the entire event, but it's been great, and we're not quite done yet. I mean, we could possibly have a really good series on our hands right now. I mean, I definitely want Dignitas to do well. I'm rooting for him. Then we got Emmy with the 11 months. Thank you so much, Emmy. Who do I think is going to win? It's hard to say. There's a lot of good teams, man. I mean, Falcons are great. K-Corp are great. Vitality are great. Also, Vitality and K-Corp are 2-0, which is pretty important, so we'll see. But right now, the lead runners, I'd say, are probably K-Corp. Or Vitality, to be honest.
Back on the counter-attack. Apparently, Jack in the corner. Killers puts it towards Ruas. Jory's already in the air. Lovely pre-jump from him. He wants to follow this one up. No, instead he waits. Apparently, Jack. And it's going to allow Ruas to push this one forward. Good discipline there from Dignitas.
Oh, here's Appjack. Appjack, what you got?
Team Falcons.
How
They're giving
much?
them plenty of space. They back themselves to defend on the back foot, and it really is starting to work for Dignitas.
Ooh, good 50 by Jory. Wow. Okay, 50 by Jory.
They're not trying to play too quick or too slow. They're just playing their own game.
Oh, I like the fake from Appjack. That's very smart. He's going to try and slow play this. He's dribbling it all the way down the field.
He's up on the bump, and he was perhaps after, but Stizzy, and you can see Falcons, they want to play quicker, and
they want to get on with it. Honestly, they're looking frustrated at how slow this game is, and that is testament
Ooh,
to
Appjack.
But here we go.
What a save! Appjack!
Dig remained impenetrable.
You're that fucking guy, man.
Something up. Falcons have to be
What a fucking save!
Normally are.
Dude, he had to go off the back wall, the squishy save, to avoid the bump, and he had to like pre-jump it. What, dude?
So much pressure, but as you said, it is frustrating to play this Dig team.
Oh my god! Dignitas is somehow surviving. That was Appjack again. Stizzy, you gotta get there. Stizzy. Oh, he does. He gets there.
Coming in from Dig. They're still managing to
Oh
hang
my!
on.
What is Dignitas doing right now? They're playing so well.
Will break through, but Dignitas, the pre-jump is good again from Joris against Ruas. Stizzy, the double tap towards
Oh my god, Dig are locked, man.
Dignitas.
Appjack with another good 50.
Parity in this series is going to have to be perfect.
All they have to do is just not get scored on. Just maintain the lead and they're in.
Just 15 seconds ago. Here is Ruas. Does he find support? He does. TRK popping it across. Three-man pass play. Great catch from Kilias over one. Jack has to wait. Reset comes through. Joris has none of that. Clearing it out. Falcons still with one more chance, perhaps. TRK beating one, doesn't find the second. Dig hanging on with 45 on the clock.
An absolute masterclass in defensive Rocket League so far from Dignitas. If Falcons can get one, you'd expect them to go on and take this game.
Still in possession.
But they're yet to do that. 30 seconds left. They're trying to up the pace now. Passable to each other. Up the transition, but it's overly hit.
Wait, Appjack actually hit that. Wait, flip reset? Double flip reset? No, wait, what? All right, Appjack's feeling it, chat. He's looking good. He's going for some wild shit.
There's nice. TRK leaving Ruas, but the bump comes through. Dig making all the right choices at the moment. 15 seconds. Dig looking to tie this series up. Make the most of the costly mistake. 10 seconds. Throws across.
Not a good 50.
Tries to find the clear. TRK.
Uh-oh. I feel something brewing.
1 second. Ball needs to
nope.
get down.
All right. Dignitas take game 2. Nice. That's a really good way to respond to that unfortunate game 1 loss.
Game 1, it seemed
I like it,
no
man.
player, no
This
team
is going to be a
really
good
had
series
identity.
if it keeps
That
going like
second
this.
game,
I
much
like this a lot.
personally, it had an identity.
That
Falcons
squishy
trying to
save
up
from
the pace to the
Appjack
extent they're
was
tripping over each other. And Dignitas just pressing them at every opportunity.
I mean, look at the scoreboard there. 15 shots for Falcons. Just
15 shots for Falcons.
I love it. We're in England. Let's play like England.
Man, kind of wild that it all came down to that one shot, too. Look at this. Was this a save? Oh, do they show it? They don't even show the Appjack save. That was the best one of the game.
You can't do that again, right? You can't play defensive Rocket League.
All right.
It doesn't work.
Weight of numbers usually over the course of a series will
Octane, it could.
And I mean, the more aggressive
guys,
team, more
remember,
often
we
we'll
have
get the job
25
done.
gifted subs
Falcons, I mean, it was just
on
that
the
first
line
goal.
right now.
And,
Octane said that
I mean,
if
apparently
Dignitas
Jack was
wins,
making
he
some
will
insane
drop
saves.
a
You can see there, they
big
had 3-4
25er.
drawers with 4 saves
All
as
right.
well.
So we got
Falcons just couldn't find
25
a way
gifted
through.
subs on the line. I don't know about y'all.
And that was
I'm
on
rooting for
Team
Dignitas.
Falcons
I
and
was
their
rooting
coach
for
to
them
make sure
anyways,
they
but
don't
now
get
I have
frustrated.
even
There
more
were
reason to
signs
root
of
for
it
them.
earlier,
So let's fucking go.
At the end of that game,
Dignitas!
Killers, he went all the way with no boost.
You guys got this, man. I believe in y'all.
Dignitas' end, just to try and get a bump, to try and get something, miss the ball, and then to sort of scamper back with nothing. You can't be going into
All
game
match
3 trying to do the
5.
same
All right,
thing, because
Devils.
Dignitas on current form are going to gobble that right up. Game 3.
All right, kickoff
It's
strat
0-0
there from
again.
Dignitas.
5 minutes on the clock. Surely Falcons can score this time.
Yeah, I think it's one of those situations where as soon as they find their first goal, the floodgates might just well and truly open. The pressure they've had has been ridiculous. They've created some fantastic
Yeah,
solo
Falcons
play
have had a
opportunities,
ton
as
of
you said,
pressure,
it's
but
just some
Dignitas'
individual
defense
brilliance. Defensively
has survived. I mean,
exactly brilliant.
if they want to win the
We'll be
series,
happy to
I don't
see
think they can only
the
do
back
it
of
by
that ball.
being really
Apparently
good
Jack
defensively.
loses the
Sooner or
50
later,
stizzy
the
zero
defense
boost.
will falter. So
They're making the most of
Dignitas, if they want to win the
their
series,
positioning,
need to start
working it out as a
really
team,
locking
but
it down on
is it
offense and
sustainable,
not letting
Nicole?
Team Falcons counterattack them so efficiently.
Goes to the backboard, tries to slam it down.
That was almost
Backwards.
disgusting.
It's just gone backwards behind him at the last second. The string is pulled away.
Surely.
Oh, Joria saves this time. Didn't shoot. Stizzy saves this time.
Why are there only 20 people chatting and 1,200 people in the chat chilling? They're just like bots? Well, they're probably just watching the stream, man. I mean, not everybody needs to chat every single time. I mean, y'all, if y'all are in here right now, put a 1 in chat if you're watching this stream right now on Twitch, just to prove this guy wrong. I mean, listen, not everybody has to chat every single moment, man. Some people just like chilling and watching. Some people just like the vibes. Ah, nice shot from Killer. Yeah, man. We got a lot of beautiful people in here. Not everybody needs to chat, you know?
Completely open net to get the job done.
I'm doing good, Honky. How are you doing?
Back here at 100. They got removed from the
Yeah, man.
pitch.
Some people are just
Falcons.
watching and
I think they
vibing,
can
and
just
I
breathe a little.
appreciate
They
you guys
sound
watching and
that
vibing.
off
Listen,
goal.
I mean,
mean,
I
rarely
love
do
you guys chatting. You know, that gives me something to talk about, right? But those of you guys who are just chilling in here, you know, not really saying much and just watching, you guys are just as, if not even more important than the people who are chatting, you know? People being in here is what makes the stream. So you guys don't have to chat, all right? I love you guys being in here regardless of whether you're chatting or not chatting. And I understand why you're not chatting as well, because some people are in here like working, like they're working from home or they're doing other shit and they're just like watching the games. And I appreciate that they chose my stream to be the stream that they choose to watch the stream. Like, you know, there's a lot of watch partiers out there, so I appreciate that.
Defensively, what we've witnessed
You
has
guys are
been
the best.
impressive.
Thank you.
Looking like they're on the same page. Big miss from
Yeah, don't worry.
Jory's there to help out.
No view botting over here, man.
At the moment. Roas
Thankfully.
with a respite, throws it straight at Jack.
Oh, you know what's weird, Chad? Some people were view botting my Twitter. Oh, Dignitas! Let's go, Stizzy. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Ruthless efficiency.
Good read off the
from
crossbar,
team
too.
in
It's not
yellow,
easy
and
to read
Stizzy
that bounce, bro. It's not
that
easy at
follow-up
all.
after it hit the
Yeah, I
crossbar.
was live on TikTok, like, I think last week or something, and I went from, like, 200 viewers to 5,000, and I don't know who the fuck was doing it, but somebody was view-botting my TikTok live. That shit was wild. I don't think it has any, like, adverse effects, I guess, but I was just like, why? Why is this happening? Who's doing this? It's not helpful.
The Falcons boys will be able to scoop up that 100. He has a reset.
Well, just Lunar, again, I appreciate you tuning into the watch parties. Ooh, that's tough.
Man, we weren't too sure. They find the lead once
Still
again.
plenty of time.
Let's see what happened here. Jorius, he just
Oh, Killers had a good little pass. Hey, we got FTD Diddy. Or FTT Diddy. FWT Diddy. Jesus Christ.
Lead, so we'll see
FWT Diddy. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome in, man.
Important for Falcons to not overthink this one, as we saw in the previous game. 15 shots to 3. You're winning those games more often than not. So they haven't changed it up.
Come on, Stizzy, do something for us. Wait, off the ceiling? Oh, he kind of jumped the gun a little bit on that dodge.
You feel like if that's Zen.
Toomda! Thank you for the prime. What's up, bro? Guys, I appreciate the support. Thanks for dropping the subs, man.
Jack.
Hope everyone's having a great time in stream watching these games. We're not even that close to done. We still have like probably 2-3 hours left to stream. I'm assuming my wife's gonna get home from work here soon, in the next like hour or so. Yeah, today's a long day. Tomorrow's a long day, and then Saturday, Sunday will be probably like 4 or 5 hours. So not as bad, you know. But today and tomorrow are gonna be pretty long days. We're gonna be live for probably like 6 to 8 hours every single. Or well, I mean today and tomorrow. 2 streams.
Apparently, Jack, but Ruas is there waiting, and Team Falcons now showing their own game management. They're doing well.
No, it's not elimination yet, guys. Elimination games are tomorrow. Today is just trying to figure out seeding and whether or not you're going to be in like the upper or lowers. Well, not upper and lowers, but like, you know, of Swiss. So if you're in the mid, uppers, or lowers for Swiss. That's a good shot. Oh, good save from Jorius. Joris, we need a goal. It's open! It's open! Get in there! Get in there! Let's go! Come on, Dignitas!
And it is 2-2. There it is.
I think Rowas just wasn't ready. Oh, that's a great shot from Abject. He read that Jorius probably wasn't going to get there fast enough and said, I got you, bro.
Bit off more than they could shoot.
Come on.
And Dig, through apparently Jack, finds that opening.
Isaac, tomorrow is the rest of the Swiss, but I don't think it's going to take... It'll probably be a similar amount of time as today, because every round you'll have teams that get eliminated. So it'll be overall either a similar or less amount of matches, even though there's more rounds. Like today's 2 rounds, tomorrow's 3 rounds, but round 5 is like 4 different... Or like 4 different teams, I think. So it's not nearly as like intense. But I'm not sure. They might also switch it to where... Oh, that's rough. Once again, that's another big mistake, and that's another big mistake. What I tell you guys, man, Dignitas need to capitalize on those opportunities. They're only going to get so many. That's rough, man. Because like they look so good. Dignitas is playing great, but they have... That's a goal. Well played. I mean, dude, Rowas in a 1v1 like this, Stizzy, yeah, I'm sorry, bud. You're fucked. There's no saving that. I mean, I'm rooting for Dignitas, guys, but like I said, man, if you got to take advantage of those opportunities. You got to hit your open shots. Hey, FWT Diddy with a 5 gifted.
Almost pinching it, but Falcons.
Cheers, my man. Thank you so much.
Dignitas, that was almost the game planningest performance you will ever see of, right, this is how we're going to try and win this one. Will it work? It nearly did, but Team Falcons had that little bit of quality at the end. And the composure after a long old slog of
FWT Diddy, thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it, man. I hope you're having fun in stream today. Welcome in.
You mess your flick up, you can certainly have that one be saved.
You can see the look on Jack's face.
Yeah,
there,
dude.
That one hurt. They had to pressure the
guys, once again, 25 gifted is apparently on the line. Or not apparently, it is. I trust Octane. He wouldn't lie. So, if Dignitas can win the next 2 games in this series, it is going to be a tough one. It's going to be a good one for us. But
Falcons are ready. Roas, fantastic one-on-one there. And I think they just want to get out of this series.
Nah, let me show you. Whiplash.
Hard for them for sure.
I mean, I'm wondering if any Falcons.
I'll show you exactly what happened today, and you'll see pretty quickly. So far today, okay. So today, the only series that we have done, guys, are these ones. So round 1, and then we're gonna finish these ones. Tomorrow is these ones, and this one. So we got a lot.
All-out attack, 15
we got a lot.
shots peppering the Team Falcons goal line, because I reckon it would take Falcons.
Okay, the TZS is done.
30,
so yeah, it's impossible for tomorrow to not take that much time. Tomorrow will take about the same amount of time as today, if not, maybe even a little bit more. I am banned on TikTok from going... Well, I'm not banned on TikTok, but I'm banned from going live the TikTok like automatic moderation thing, the AI that moderates the lives, it fucking hates me. It keeps banning me for.
Into the reset, but ROAS says, "I'll be having that one." He's still got a flip on it.
It's called like sexual exploitation or gender-based
seen pancake shot where you flip reset it against the wall, sort of smush
discrimination,
and then reset when
I don't know. It's so stupid, dude. I've been banned for that exact thing like 5 different times, and it makes no fucking sense. I couldn't tell you what I said to get banned. I couldn't tell you. Now, yesterday, it's because one of our viewers, his name is Turret, and he talks shit to me a lot, and I talk shit to him. And so what had happened is someone came into my stream yesterday, and they said, "Hey, Tenacity, I heard you had beef with Best." Ooh, let's go, Jorius! Yeah! They were like, "Tenna, I heard you have beef with Basilisk. Is that true?" And I was like, "I don't know where you heard that, but no, I don't have beef with anybody, dude. I could care less. Like, I just don't, you know, it's like, I got a mortgage to pay. I'm 26 years old. I just don't give a fuck about beef. Like, I'm just doing what I'm doing, right?" And then somebody in chat said, "Oh, but what about Turret? You got beef with Turret, right?" And I was like, "You know what? I do got beef with Turret. You know, like, fuck that guy, right?" And then Turret says something back to me. I forget what he said, but then I was like, "Oh, Turret, why don't you, you know, ignore me? Why don't you go talk to your bitches? You know, go talk to your bitches."
To really prove that
My bad. You got no bitches. And I said something like that, and then I got banned for sexual exploitation and gender-based discrimination.
It's all right so far in this game 4.
Because I told one of my viewers he has no bitches. Okay, and all I'm saying is that's fucking stupid, man.
He's beaten to the board.
That's fucking stupid. I should be allowed to say one of my viewers is maidenless, all right? I should be allowed. But I got banned, so I'm sorry if you're a normal TikTok viewer and you're in here right now. That's what happened. It's bullshit, whatever. I'm trying to get it fixed. I probably won't be able to. And it's a week-long ban, so I can't even go live for a week. It's so dumb. Yo, we got DRQ. Thank you for the prime. We got OG Cole with the 6-month resub. Thank you very, very much.
Ice out the clock.
Yeah, man, it's fucking dumb, but whatever.
Like,
I'm messaging some random guy somebody recommended. I don't know if he can actually do anything about it, but he's like a TikTok agent or something, so we'll see. If somehow I get access restored, I'll be live on TikTok tomorrow, Saturday or Sunday, whenever it is restored, but it's not very likely. It'll probably just it's just gonna stay a ban. It is what it is. Oh my god, dude, put it on net, man! They keep getting these 1-goal leads, throwing the 1-goal leads like with a minute left, and then missing open nets, bro.
Yes, twice now. Jack's shot is almost, he's trying to make it too perfect. Yeah.
Ridiculous.
He's missing that bottom corner. Could have been 2-0 and could have certainly been heading to a game 5 off that. Here is ROAS. Nice catch. Early flip.
Jack's going to be there, yeah,
doesn't
nice.
Find the bump.
Bring us to game 5.
Stizzy getting bumped. What a shot from TRK.
I told you guys, bro. This is exactly how it happens, man. Stizzy. Stizzy just couldn't get that read.
That's about the only spot he could go for, and he
got it. Won't you get a strike if you keep getting banned? Isaac, I've gotten suspended on TikTok Live.
Of course, he made it look very, very
I'm not even kidding, dude. Like, at least 20 times over the past 5 years.
Dignitas, but
probably more than that. And they did ban my entire account. Like, my entire account got permanently banned, and I had to like message somebody. At one point, they kept taking down my posts for random shit. For one time, I got banned. Like, I got like one of my TikTok posts taken down for fucking like drug abuse. For drug abuse, and it was a Rocket League video. And so I messaged a TikTok agent or my TikTok contact or some shit, and I was like, "Hey, can you fucking fix this? This is bullshit." I got banned, and I stayed banned for like a week or 2. And then I guess she fixed it somehow. My post stopped getting taken down, but then my live stream started getting these suspensions. And I was like, I don't know how to fix this, bro. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. Oh, that's a good shot. Better save. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm dealing with it. I'm trying to get that random dude on Twitter to fix it. He hasn't messaged me back, so I'm waiting on that.
Joris was ready for the fake. Off the ceiling now. Doesn't get the touch.
It just sucks because during these events, the TikTok live viewership would be like in the thousands. I'm not even kidding, dude. Like, during these types of events, during the big games like Vitality and K-Corp and shit, I would get like 1,000 viewers. So it really, we're missing out, man. I'll tell you what. Viewership-wise, it's a big L. But you can only do what you can do, man. No use harboring on it. We'll try and fix it. 0-second goal. No. Don't let it happen, please. All right, we're good.
In front of the Dignitas net, but it is going to be another overtime. Falcons win this. It's all over.
It could have been it. Stizzy backflipped in net off the kickoff.
It's a good touch by Lost. Joris should clear this. He did, but it was off the ceiling.
TRK jumps. Roas has it. You can see the
I don't know about that jump from Appjack. He needs to rotate back quickly.
TRK clears the ball downfield. Low boost.
Yeah, Joris had no momentum there, though.
No way. Ooh, wait a minute. Appjack read the touch. He's leaving it for Stizzy. Oh, TRK well read.
No such luck. Team Falcons starting the overtime in the ascendancy and 30 seconds in.
Stizzy does not have a lot of boost. Neither does Appjack. It's kind of a triple commit, but they might survive.
Yeah, Deke had that well and truly covered. That's a nice touch.
No, Joris and Stizzy both have boost. They should be okay.
Stizzy finds the 50
yeah.
Needs. Beats one, gets there. Mo Killers with a shot. Apparently, Jack
what the fuck is
defensively, but he needs to go again. The fake comes through.
Oh my fuck! Joris, what a save!
Can they keep it up?
Oh my god!
No! Falcons in 4. Move to 2-0.
Dignitas made it almost impossible, but somehow still Team Falcons found a way, even at the end there. Jory is inches away from the double save, but goal line technology was against him, and Falcons take the series of a second successive 3-1.
Still an impressive performance from Dignitas. It was a series that really challenged Falcons to maintain that play style and not lose their heads with the defense that was being displayed. But Falcons, you just saw the weight of numbers. They had 4 shots there. Joris was making double saves.
That was not for dramatic effect. That did not mean to do that.
They were too strong, and they overpowered that defense.
Falcons will be relieved, I think is the key word there.
Scrape skin off my ankle.
Watch back again. They'll have to take what they've learned from it.
Well, fuck, man. There goes 25 subs.
Squad as quality as Falcons, they will defend against them. They will try and frustrate them. There's nothing wrong with that at all. And actually, I love the way, the bravery that Dig showed to be that
defensive. All right, well, GG's. That was close.
In Rocket League.
Yeah, I don't think Falcons will overdo
Yeah, right, Tater? The fact that this is just the Swiss, it's not even the playoffs yet, is awesome.
Apparently, Jack making save after save. Joris there almost making a
let's go watch B-Stream. Oh, we got a good one. Hey, Octane! All right, well, hey, man. I'll take the 5-5. I'll take it. He didn't have to do that. Cheers to you, Mr. Octane, and I appreciate it, man.
When Beast Mode's going to get there and try to time it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for...
Your timing is limited. Beast Mode can just
what are we, 0 for 3, Octane? We're 0 for 3. God damn it. I mean, either way, even just offering it is still pretty dope, so thank you for that. Cheers.
Not enough energy on it. Not enough done on offense to actually force NRG off their mark without the mistakes. What do they have?
Ooh, what a read from First Killer. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. This one might get over. I hope we go to game 5. Please, NRG, do not do not win this one.
Right place at the right time, drives it through the net.
Smexy said slam that drink.
Even just on the approach towards the orange half are so good at flicks and dodging challenges.
Smexy, if it was anybody else that said that, I'd say no. Because it's you.
That blossomed at
Smexy
the end
ass.
with 1 minute remaining.
Cheers.
Match point
Just
for
because it's
NRG.
Smexy.
Can they maintain
Guys, Smexy is fairly
Michael
actually
Jordan in Space
new
Jam
to the
there with
stream,
a
but
long stretch, except he was trying to tackle Beast
he has
Mode.
supported us
He
a
had
shit
no
ton.
boost to do it.
And he's pretty cool.
I mean, I respect the try, but
cheers
also,
to you, Smexy.
You know, that just shows you they don't feel like they can beat him. They have to go bump him instead. They could have just taken that ball off the ceiling touch, but even Beast Mode was there.
Ouchie.
First Killer got a good 50.
Oh, bro, I thought that was it. Come on.
It went right back to Atomic.
18 seconds. I want game 5. Fuck, he died. Who died?
Oh, but a second man just got demoed. Ultimates on the retreat, and they can't afford anything else, and they got to travel from coast to coast with NRG.
Here it is. Come on. Get there. Go game 5. Go game 5. Go game 5.
Atomic misses the challenge. Beast Mode pops it up. Atomic goes for
probably
on Chronic as he
it's still up. Keep it up.
And LJ to the back wall.
Everybody's low boost, bro.
Alive, and Beast Mode now can watch from above as he ends maybe this series. One last shot, and it's
I really wanted them to win, bro. I really wanted them to win.
At the end from the Ultimates, but Beast Mode's just too powerful. Those demos, he had 4 demos.
Damn.
I see. This is why demos need points. Demos need like 15 points. Okay, it is a tangible benefit to take somebody off of the pitch, because one demo led directly to a goal. A Daniel bump led directly to a goal. Daniel got like 700 points in that game. But if you give just a little bit more points to Beast Mode,
Yo, Whiplash, there isn't like a specific number or anything, but it's kind of like a mixture of like how long have they been subscribed and
was the name of the game for
you know, like I said, there's no like guarantee of anything, right? But also, it's like if there's anybody in chat that has done a crazy amount of anything, it's like, all right, well, fuck, dude, yeah, we gotta VIP them, right? But there's never been like a fucking specific number. You know, it's like, oh, if you donate this amount, you get VIP. You know, but it's also like, holy shit, you know. Like, if you've done a crazy amount, right? But also, Whiplash, I would say, I mean, you're on the way. I can confirm that, right? What I need to do is go in, and there's a lot of VIPs that we've had over the past few years who haven't been in stream in a few years. We removed a few of them, but we need to go remove like some more, and then we can fill those slots with new people.
Getting their sweet revenge on
also, yeah, Whiplash.
This is all about trying to get to
like, hey,
at the end of the day.
You know, what about me for VIP? As he talks shit to me every single day.
Was a good series. We'll see what happens.
I like the back and forth. It's fun.
Up again, but
yeah, he's like, hey, fuck you, bitch. Yeah, Patron, there's 3,000 over here. Fuck you. Hey, by the way, what about VIP? Perchance. You know, me?
Make sure you're back in your seats for the 3rd match.
Like I said, you're on the way, dog. I do appreciate all your support today, here recently as well.
Do you think that
Mr.
fed
Whiplash.
into the confidence that we're seeing now?
Well, also, yeah, usually I run VIP, and like if we ever add any new mods, I also just make sure I run it by all the current mods. Like I said, chat, my mod crew is, you know, we try to like chat and make sure we're all kind of on the same page with everything. So when it comes to adding new VIPs or new mods, it's normally like a group conversation. It's not just me. Now I will say, if there's ever, you know, like if someone comes in and drops like 1,000 fucking subs, it's like, okay, guys, yep, that dude's VIP, right? It's like if someone does something that's absurd, like what happened with the subathon, it's kind of like, all right, well, that person's getting it, right? But that doesn't happen very often. It's not usually an issue. Do you think more viewers on Twitch with you not being able to stream on TikTok? No, I don't think we have more viewers on Twitch not being live on TikTok. Like I said, being live on TikTok is great just because a lot of people who follow me over there might not know that I'm on Twitch and might not know that I am like currently streaming on Twitch. So what ends up happening is a lot of those people who don't know that we're live, they'll see the live stream on TikTok just from their For You pages, and then they'll be like, oh, he's live. Cool. Let me go watch on Twitch. So being live on TikTok would definitely just overall be beneficial, but like I said, it is what it is. I am not complaining at all. It's just like, it's just another form of exposure that would have been nice during a big event like this, but you can only do what you can do, right? It is what it is. I'm going to message that one guy. If he responds, cool. If he can do anything about it, even cooler. If not, the world will go on and we will also survive. The timing was just bullshit. It's like, of course I get live banned a day before the fucking major. There's only 3 of these a year, and of course I get banned the day before, right? But, All right, so next up, we've got... If they're going in order, it'll be GenG, Luminosity, and Wildcard versus FUT. But all of our uppers, I think, were not upsets. Damn. So all of the favorites have been successful. Look at this, guys. So we started off with Corp, NRG, Falcons, and Vitality being the favorites for every single series so far. And they have proven us right every single time. So... not only did they win in round 1, but in round 2, Vitality, Corp, Falcons, and NRG. They are definitely living up to the names and living up to the reputation so far. But now we've got GenG versus Luminosity. That, I think, is going to be a good one. I want to watch that one. This is the one that I want to watch. So mainstream or B stream. Okay, it's mainstream. All right, cool. How much time we got? 6 minutes? All right, cool. So we're going to watch mainstream for sure. That was sick. Am I traveling for the North Carolina Major? Yes, I will absolutely be there. Guys, usually I like going to every single Rocket League event, but within reason, you know? I would love to travel the world all the time, but if it's... Oh, fuck!
Have never failed to reach an RLCS LAN final. Hooey! The much-hyped first killer, Chronic, and LJ trio always had hands. LJ drops it down into the bucket! But in Open 1, some bruising results robbed something of the shine from their boxing gloves.
Now Atomic for beast mode again. This time first killer got a piece. But Atomic, quick shot!
Not to worry, Ultimates would take their anger out on everyone, except NRG, of course, in Open 2. And they'd get much closer even to them. Despite a close best-of-5 loss to NRG in Open 3, they finally got their knockout against North America's favorite immovable object in the semis.
Doesn't matter! It's a sweep for the Ultimates!
And utterly possessed, GenG had too much for them in the end. But going into beating it off the back of 2 grand finals in a row will give Ultimates hope that they can finally claim their elusive first major win for previous silver medalist first killer. In Open 3, GenG shot up 6 places. After USA's very own Rlcs, Magic Bear, and Cheese had a shocker in Open 1.
Chicago's just gonna work with what he's got!
And a double-decker mega shocker with extra dip and low tries and a big old dollop of barbecue sauce in Open 2. Entered Open 3 5.
They have to win the event. They're not winning the event, dude.
Three guesses what happened next, considering they're literally featuring in this video.
It's 100 gifted subs.
These guys just love doing things the hard way.
Oh, my God. That's a wheel of champions, baby. Woo! All right.
The region up since
let's do it then. Oh, let's do it. Hold on. Woo. Wheel of champions.
To get here with consistency rather than wonder runs. 2 semi-finals.
I have to update this one too. It's been a while since I spun this one.
Of this world, and that coolness under pressure should serve them well on LAN. So, will complexity, consistency catch underperformers cold, or will NRG just win like usual, lol? Find out from March 27th.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the stream.
Alright, everybody, so what we're gonna do now is take another shot for the 100 gifted subs! Yeah!
Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, welcome. Today is the day that you all learn how fucking sexy Mr. Smexy Man is.
Oh yeah! I don't know if hard tune is like auto tune, but I'm fucking with all these settings. Sounds crazy. I don't know what it sounds like right now, but yo! This is gonna suck. For me, that is. I'll do a little bit more. Oh, there we go. Smexy! That's actually true, Whiplash. We'll probably do that. Do the high-pitched one again? Hello. Probably! Demo, thank you for the 100 biddies, my bro.
Yeah. Zesty Viking with the raid. Thank you, my dude. All right, guys, we got 1 minute and 50 seconds until the next series. Smexy. Cheers
That was fucking wild. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to. This is gonna suck. Okay. Fuck me. I don't want to do this. I mean, I do, but I don't. Worth it! Woo! Oh, dude, it's been a great day. Oh, it burned. Currently burning. Ah. Woo! All right. Wow, dude, it burns the whole way down. Like, it burnt right here, and then I can feel it burning right here, and then it spread apart and burned my liver. I can't believe we are past 500 subs on the day. My God. Taking shots of dark is wild. Okay, what would you have me do, Smexy? What would you have me do? Yo, Onyx, one of our homies in the chat, one of our VIPs, his name is Uzumaki. I don't think he's here right now, but he is a big Naruto fan, and he's been trying to get me on it. I need to watch it. I really do. Yo, Neville with the 3-month resub. Thank you, Neville. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Do I not like vodka? I do, but I don't want to mix dark and like light. This bottle has been sitting in my room for months. Like I said, I don't like drink like heavily, especially that often. And so this bottle has been sitting in my room for months. The vodka that we have is sitting in our pantry or some shit.
For the Dignitas aliens there, and Falcons will advance to 2-0. We'll see them play.
How did Dig perform? They lost against Falcons, but it wasn't that bad.
We'll punch their ticket straight to the bracket.
Credit to
I've seen
Dignitas,
Arcane, Brandon. Arcane is one of the craziest like animated TV shows I've ever seen in my life.
But it was with save
Have I seen Solo Leveling?
So much defense that eventually you felt like
I love, dude. Every Saturday I'm watching that shit. I love it.
Especially considering
I was on an Invincible and Solo Leveling kick for like a month, dude. No, 2 months. Like, I would watch Invincible on Thursdays, and then I'd watch Solo Leveling on Saturdays. I also recently just started watching Jujutsu Kaisen because my brother-in-law has said that it was his favorite TV show ever, and that he was like, dude, if you don't watch it, I'm gonna punch you in the face. And I was like, fine, I'll watch it. And so now I'm watching Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm on like episode 6 or maybe episode 7. I'll tell you what, that dude with the bandana on his eyes, that dude's fucking dope. That dude's awesome. But yeah. Job reincarnation is epic for real. I don't know. I have a lot to watch for sure, but it's pretty sick, man. It's good to have a lot of good TV to watch when I have time for it, you know? It's fun.
Defense, very low scoring. And they only scored 2 goals in one of these games. And that game they actually lost as well. The one game they won was 1-0.
Smexy, I think what we're going to do, I need to like go through it because things... Oh, shit. I did not realize that it was still on the voice change. My fault, guys. I didn't realize. All right. Well, that's enough. But,
yeah, and I mean, you look at that game 3 as well.
What was I going to say?
Chances in that for them, especially like 20 seconds before they lost.
Hey, I binged all of Solo Leveling for a second time last night in preparation for the finale. Oh, smart.
And then I think Jack then hit the crossbar or something.
Smexy, what did you do? I don't know. Smexy, what did you do? Nah, I need to go through. Guys, if you have any recommendations for the Wheel of Fun, the Wheel of Pain, or the Champion Wheel, please let me know in my Discord. I'm going to add some shit. I'm going to add some shit and remove some shit because it hasn't changed much since the subathon, so
they're having a party, a watch party.
Add contexto.
Drinks famous tomorrow. So if you're in town right for the event that starts Saturday,
maybe we might add contexto.
So they like,
oh yeah, Demosaurus trampoline backflip is valid. We could probably still do that. My ankle is a little bit better. Yo, Bubba Jukes with the 2 months. Thank you, Bubba Jukes. What's up? Eat a Glizzard, a hot dog / Dairy Queen Blizzard.
I assume some content creators are going to be there, so You could be like, oh yeah, you make tons of YouTube videos, but there's like 12-year-olds going to show up and just beat them all. So
absolutely.
That's what I'm
Well,
it's just a good time. Yeah, Toka Social Birmingham.
the problem with that is that I have to order it, I guess. Although I'm not against ordering some food right now.
About the matches we have coming up because
I might tell, dude, my wife's gonna be so excited. She's gonna get home from work and be like, "Oh, I'm just so tired. I don't want to really cook tonight." And I'll be like, "Oh, we're ordering food. I'm gonna order some."
There was 3 favorites, and then we were undecided between
Order
Vitality
some
and
some
Furia. Well,
Chili's.
the 3 favorites are 2-0.
Dude, Chili's
And
has
now
some
Vitality
banging
with a convincing
delivery,
win
man.
versus Furia. So we did get basically our top 4
The
teams
hot
that we
chip
expected
challenge.
to be 2-0.
You know,
They
King
are
Dopey,
there,
what
so
I
they
might
will play
do is
tomorrow
order like a
to try and
really,
make it
really
into that
spicy
upper
challenge.
bracket
Not the
of
hot
the
chip
playoffs.
challenge.
They're on the
Not
top
the
4
hot
there,
chip
Bates,
challenge.
but
Absolutely
it's
not.
getting 2
That would be a
wins
Wheel
in
of
Swiss.
Champions. That would not be a Wheel of Pain. I don't deal with spicy food well.
Listen, if you're an OC fan, they really do feel that.
Order pizza. Oh, pizza could actually be good.
Matches at a 2-0 spot at the
All right, pizza might be the move. But no, chat, I don't know. There might be a lot of newer people in the chat right now. So during my subathon, one of the big sub goals was the 1 chip challenge, like that one super spicy chip. And I'm really bad with spicy food. Like even like a raw jalapeno is gonna do me pretty dirty. And I ate the 1 chip challenge, and it fucking sucked. I mean, granted, like, it wasn't like I felt like I was going to die, but I did feel like I was going to puke. And for about 30 minutes or so, I was on death's doorstep. Like, it was real bad. And so that is not something I'd want to do on a daily basis. But we could order some type of spicy challenge, and I probably would do that. Oh, not to mention the days afterwards, I did not shit normal for a week. So, yeah, I don't want to incorporate that into my daily diet. Yeah, that would suck fucking ass. So, please, no. But other things, yeah, like I would do sour challenges.
On the day for us as well.
I would do sour challenges.
With Team Secret versus Complexity.
Oh yeah,
Gaming.
slick. I could also get that thing, like a really spicy sauce, and like get, you know, because you could put that sauce on anything, you know, like a carrot or whatever.
GenG here taking on Luminosity.
GenG, the
I feel like sour is better because sour is funny, but like it's not gonna tear me up internally. Anything spicy is gonna fuck me up for like a week afterwards, you know?
America, they got Coach Mectos, they got Catalysm from
But
Europe.
sour just really sucks for a little bit, and then you'll be all right.
Listen, they got some sauce in them. Sosa has been a bubble player. Zero, I want to say world champion. He has been world champion. He's a Zero national champion.
How did it feel when the 1 chip challenge came out? I think everybody can relate to when it feels like you're, you know, I don't want to linger on this because it's weird, but you know, if your like stomach is upset and you're taking a shit and it just never stops, it just keeps coming, and it's not really solid, that's kind of what it was like. And then it burns coming out. That's what it was like. Not fun. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that often.
He was in the grand
yeah,
final, so
not a
to
great
show his
time.
prowess. But Sosa, it's his first RLCS LAN. He made the move.
Get corn with some tahini, lemon, and mayo.
So now it's trying to
See, that just sounds delicious. That doesn't sound like a challenge.
His first RLCS
It just sounds
LAN, but
good.
he's playing in CRL, so you know he knows what the LAN experience is like. And then
Why does he look like
Catalysm
Megamind?
Was that all the way
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. Oh, you're talking about him? Oh, you're an asshole.
With Evil Genius.
Ivan
Yeah, hey, relax, guys. God damn. I thought you were I read that comment. I thought you were talking about me. I look at this screen.
So he's that player that's going to be, you know.
Granted, I noticed it immediately, but like, come on, guys,
Well,
don't be
on the
mean.
other side, trying to bounce back after a round 1 loss to NRG. GenG, a team that nobody thought was going to be here.
That's
until
okay.
the
We're all
very
going to
last
hell,
goal
man.
and
It's
then
fine.
sealing the deal when they won NA number 3 here.
All right, guys, I am rooting for GenG. Y'all know this. Y'all heard of this.
And listen, they might have lost that series, but it was a quality loss to have. They pushed NRG
Like we
all the
chill
way
with
to
you
4
watching
after
new
that
anime.
NRG
Nice,
work.
Columbus. Wait,
And
do you think you
GenG,
might
they
make
have
watching anime a stream?
chemistry, and they also just have a great
I
system. We always talk
would.
about
I would love
because
to
you just
like
gotta talk
watch
about how
new
much
TV
Kev
shows or
and
animes or
Greg
whatever
is
on
really coaching
stream,
boys.
but
And you got Slater. I'm not
copyright
gonna
is
call Captain America.
definitely
He's
an
not Captain
issue.
America.
They're not really cool about that. You gotta like get permission from people. So I would do it, but I mean, again, it's not worth getting banned. So do we get drops here? Yes, sir. Drops are turned on, and you get the best drops here. Honestly, you get like titanium white boost, you get alpha boost and everything. Oh yeah. No, drops are actually turned on though. Yeah, you're chilling.
They still are waiting for that LAN pop off.
When am I ending stream? Whenever the games are over. But also, guys, I'm not ending stream today. So what I'm doing is, as soon as the games are over, we're going into rerun mode. So I'm going to restart the stream from today. So pretty much it's like, just because I know you guys want your drops, and so people are going to be in stream for the drops. Plus, people are here right now. They missed all the good series earlier today. And so I'm just going to rerun the stream all day, all night. And then tomorrow we'll go live, and like I'll just like tune in and I'll like turn on the camera and stuff. So when it is in rerun mode, obviously it won't be me here. It'll be me from earlier, but you guys will still earn your drops and you'll be able to watch the games from earlier. So if you guys missed any of the action, trust me when I tell you, there was some good fucking series earlier. It's not a rerun right now. I'm live right now. Which I'm thinking about it, like, if this is the rerun later today, people in the chat are probably like, well, hi. No. Right now, it is 4:13 p.m. Eastern time. I am live. It's not a rerun right now. It will be a rerun later, I promise. But right now, we're live. It's 4:13 p.m. right now. It's not fucking pre-recorded. It's not a rerun. I'm live this second, but later it will be a rerun. Though also, we'll have like a note up there. It'll say this is a rerun. All right, guys, relax. It's not suspicious. God damn it. Yeah. Oh. That's also something, is whenever we are actually doing a rerun, it's going to say it, like up there, above the sub goal and shit, it will say, this is a rerun. And even with that, people will still come in the chat and like be like, oh, hi, is this live? And it's like, dude, just fucking read the top. It says it right. Yeah, there it is. All right, make it go away. Fucking go away. People are going to ask questions. Go. Yeah, see, that's what it'll say when it's actually a rerun.
Didn't pop up again.
Right now, it's fucking live.
Clearly the favorites here, even the coin predicting GenG. It would be a substantial upset for Luminosity.
Yeah, now everybody's going to think it's a rerun. Fuck.
That is basically the highest.
All right, let's go, GenG. We're rooting for you.
Have we in a single digit?
We have a couple times.
Life is a simulation. It's the Matrix. There's two black cats. No!
It's a good metric of just how much everybody
We are
expects GenG to
live,
win this one,
Marcus.
just how big of a deal.
You know, all right, I'm going to read everybody's name in chat right now just to prove it.
Round 2, continue.
Gooby, what's up? We got, okay, now chat's moving fast. Matthew Sickle, Silver, Goose RL, Moister Than an Oyster, I Love Nutella, Wolfie, Jono, IMTN Nature. We got Amendola Bandit. All right, you guys are, all right, that's fast. The chat's moving really fast right now. Fuck. All right, I'm moving, fuck it. Here we go. All right, I can't focus on one. I can't focus. Blazer, what's up? Call him something. Something Diddy. Fuck, dude. You guys are moving real fast right now. Tommy Tiger, I saw your name. Astro. Tidex, what's up? Poof, what's up? DJ Drake, I see you. Irish Smith, oh yeah. Mike Wazowski, Melon, oh yeah. Okay, we're going to focus on the game now, but you guys made that really hard. I want y'all to know. That was not easy for me to do. The chat was moving really fast.
All
right, let's watch the game, man.
Here because Luminosity are a solid squad.
Is this a rerun?
And GenG have been known sometimes. Get a bit nervous.
This is live right this second. It will be a rerun later. Right this second, it is live.
Take this to their opponents.
Now, see, like, if this, when this is going to be a rerun later, there's going to be people in the chat who are so confused, and you guys are fucking with them. Stop fucking with them. It's live right now, all right? 4:16 p.m. Eastern. It is live. Later, it's not going to be live.
Especially during the summer. 3 years ago, I believe it was. He was just winning every single tournament.
All right, I got to breathe.
And then they just sort of followed.
Yo, Silver Band Pam, I see your name now. I'm sorry. It was really hard to see everybody's individual names earlier.
It's the first time we've seen GenG really escape that defense. Are they going to create some...
All right, here we go. We're rooting for GenG.
Looking for a bounce back here.
We got Luminosity with Cataclysm, Sofa, and Sphinx.
Even though they're up against some tough opposition. In NRG round 1, they're rattling the crossbar.
Let's see.
But GenG will be happy with nothing less than a sweep here. They want to win this. They want to win it emphatically. They want to announce to the rest of the event. They want to
Where are we at in the bracket? We're in round 2, young old. So it's round 2. We're almost done. I think there's this series and then one more after this. I'm pretty sure. So there should be one more.
Here because you are up to that level to be a tournament
How many
contender.
series has Zen played? 2. And Vitality is 2-0, so they won both of them. Yeah, I got you, bro. So far, Young Old, there has not been any major upsets. Every single favorite team has won. So K-Corp, Vitality, all undefeated. Falcons, undefeated. There's one more. NRG, undefeated so far. Not a single upset so far. I'm sure there will be at some point, but right now, day number 1, no upsets. Every team that looks like they were going to win has won. We have gone to Game 5, though. So there's been some really good series. They've just ended in the way that we kind of expected it to, you know? No, Dignitas is not eliminated, chat. They just play tomorrow.
By Luminosity.
Everybody plays tomorrow, actually.
They did play for that, of course.
Wait, Whiplash.
No,
I'm sorry. Thanks for the 100 bits,
together.
man.
They're starting
Chat,
to
don't fall
show
for it.
their
100%. Okay, all right.
structure.
Whiplash, my bad. I didn't mean to ignore the 100 bits. I was in the midst of trying to read about 500 different chats. It's very hard.
Sent the warning shot early. Did not result in a goal.
How's my day going so far?
GenG are starting to take control.
Hunter, we have been live for 7 hours. We're going to be live for at least 8 hours. Probably maybe even 9. I hope not, but we'll see. But it's been a long day, but a really, really good day, man. I've got nothing to complain about. I have had a lot of fun. Chat's been kind of crazy. I can't lie. The games have been really entertaining, really fun to watch. And really good day. Or like just good day number 1. Great start to this event. It's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be awesome, actually. I'm having a great fucking time. Whoa, let's go! Good demo.
Nice demo there. Great timing by Magic Bear on that one.
Magic Bear flip reset gets a demo on Cataclysm. Easy goal for Cheese.
Trying to control the ball there. Keep it in the corner. Magic Bear just lets him hit it. Back to his teammate.
Yo, Shuey, the 3,396 above the sub goal, that's how many subs we have in total. Like, that's just how many pure subs that we have.
Yeah, this really shouldn't be a clean beat. I don't think Cataclysm even saw him coming. Yeah, he didn't even realize.
Oh, it's not it's not Cataclysm.
Surely flipped to the ball there.
Catalysm. Oh, it's Catalysm, not Cataclysm.
Bump attempt.
Catalysm.
2-0, just like that.
Oh.
Try something from the kickoff, but it might have been given away by the fact
Wait,
that
so what
stayed in the mid.
does that mean anything, or is that just the name that he chose? Catalysm.
Luminosity now needs some offense.
Illiterate hoe. Listen.
Little looks, but at no point have they really
I feel
want
like
to pull the
I am
trigger.
within my
one.
range there. Come on. If
fire,
I see a word that looks like cataclysm, I'm going to say cataclysm, but what does catalysm mean, if it even is a word? Is that just a word that he came up with, or what?
And Catalysm saves them for now, but he's out of boost.
It's just a name that he chose? Okay, see, y'all can't blame me for that one. It's a made-up word.
50 seconds to go. They need an opportunity.
Yeah,
it looked like cataclysm. What do you know? Come on.
Luminosity looking to get
capitalism
an early on this play. There is actually
right, let's
does well.
I'll say just words to start with.
Manages to clear the ball. That
with
was a good opportunity.
CA.
Honestly, a good try by Sosa.
It's real. It means a momentous and violent event marked. No, that's a cataclysm, not catalysm. Cataclysm is a word. But catalysm, wait, catalysm is a word?
Mistake. And now GenG running up the score 3-0.
Wait, hold on.
But yeah, early in the game.
So what's the difference between cataclysm and catalysm? I'm looking this shit up. I don't trust y'all. All right, catalysm.
So if we are looking for positive signs here,
I'm looking this shit up.
The only one I've really got at the moment is that they've had some good, clean wins when it comes to just cutting the rotation.
Okay, catalysm is not a word. You guys are looking up catalysm on the internet, and it's showing you the definition of cataclysm. Cataclysm is like a world. It's like a terrible event, a real bad event.
Yes.
And it's all on LG.
Yes. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was cataclysm. Cataclysm is a word. Catalysm is not a word. That's just a name that he came up with, which is fine. But I was very confused. Let's go, GenG. Nice.
They started to find each other in the pitch with their passes. And I think that
I don't know whose hairline is worse, Tenna or Catalysm.
Since then, they've just completely taken over the game. But it was Magic Bear.
We can do this.
the opening.
What do y'all
Little
think?
Intentional 50-50 loss combined
My
with the
hairline
demo on
is
the
not that
goalkeeper.
bad.
Notice here,
It's not
he
great.
doesn't really flip into the ball there. Magic Bird just leaves
It's not
it,
terrible,
lets Sphinx get a touch
but it's
for
not that
free,
bad. All right.
And focuses on the demo and the goalie. Second
Mine's
one, Cheese
fine.
for the big play. Catalysm maybe a little bit careless there.
Tenna's
Could have
might
flipped
be
into the
worse.
ball.
Hater,
But,
Hater's
GenG
being a hater,
deserve
bro.
the win here.
Hater
They
the
do get
hater,
the win
dude.
cleanly.
Come on. Come on.
LG, what have you got for us?
Vegeta
Can you
hairline. Okay,
surprise us
I don't
in
have a
this
Vegeta.
tournament?
Guys, I have a
GenG,
best
they did
friend.
surprises. They don't
His
really want
name is
any more
Buffet.
surprises for maybe the rest of their
And
season.
he,
Just getting
I'm
here
not trying to be mean. I love him.
back from an earlier loss.
His hairline kind of makes him look like Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z. And if you've never seen Dragon Ball Z, look it up on the internet. I'm not trying to be a dick. He does kind of look like Vegeta, just a little bit. I am not quite there yet, all right?
You know, outside of, at the end of the game, they kind of
Maybe
started
someday.
taking more risks. The third goal,
But I'm
they
not there
conceded.
yet.
They're looking for a counter attack. They're down 2, so they've
Best
got to do
friend
something.
no more. Nah,
Take off
he
goal and then a
knows.
demo. So,
He
you know,
knows.
they're
He
really
knows.
looking out for that demo. That's
Have I
something
watched
you're
Dragon
known
Ball
for.
Z?
You
Not
don't
the
wanna leave
old
a
one.
defender alone
I
at
haven't
the back
seen like
against
the
these
classic
guys
one, but
because
I've
they
seen the
will
newer one.
Immediately
Like with
go
the
for
Tournament of
demo.
Power
They'll
and everything, I've
immediately
seen
look
that
to create
shit.
the physical play off the ball.
Fire,
Nice
by the way, of
opening
course.
goal for Cheese. They don't need a demo
Hey,
on
let's
this
go,
one.
GenG. Come on,
There was
Cheese.
a little bit
Nice.
of interference though. Watch Magic Bear again. He's looking to guide the ball across the backboard. Oh, he did bump him actually.
Wow, Magic Bear with the
So I stand
bomb.
corrected. There's a physical
stuff.
play and it's 1-0.
Magic Bear has been so efficient with the way he's playing.
What is my
Just
shirt?
get that
This
one
is
touch,
the
put it somewhere
jersey
for a
for my
teammate,
org.
And then just head on up. Just
Deleted
from the way he dashed
Gaming.
in the last game to get their opening
Unfortunately,
goal.
we did not make
See,
the
on this
major.
one,
We
and even if
almost
that
did.
doesn't
We were
hit, he's going to
well.
land
We weren't
basically
that close, but
supersonic. He's already on his way
we
back.
could have
It's
made the
a
major
very
this event,
non-risky
but we
play.
didn't.
Just
And
get
so
away
I'm just
from it.
wearing
It
it
stays neutral.
because
It's been Magic Bear.
Oh,
both
I like
times.
it.
And
I think
once
it's nice.
again, a demo off the ball. This time it's Cheese. And it's
Yeah.
2-0.
Is what it is,
Sphinx wanting to just get a neutral 50 here on the rotation out.
I'll tell you what
Cheese
though, chat.
firing
GenG
Sosa,
looking good,
lacking
man.
The momentum to get away.
I love
And
seeing
it's a
GenG
real
succeed.
consistent problem now. They just
They are
cannot
kind
avoid
of
these
our
demos. They're not
rivals,
paying
like
enough
when my
attention to
team
them.
is playing
Not
them, but
prepared to deal with that problem.
if my team is not an option, I'm rooting for
GenG on the
GenG.
other hand, so
Mainly
happy
because
just
I
to
love
throw it
Rlcs.
back to the middle. Well, might have been something there for them. Catalysm trying to set up
The
Sosa,
first time
but
I met
doesn't wanna go
Rlcs,
in.
chat, like in
He's kind of
person,
ums and ahs about it.
was in London. I think it was 2022. I think. I don't know. It was the first Rocket League LAN in London since like the big "This is Rocket League" event, and so a lot of the oh shit! All right, there's Luminosity, and a lot of the creators like after the event would go to this fucking. It was this casino in a mall, if that makes sense. It was in London. And I met Rlcs and at the time girlfriend, and we just chatted. Turns out that me and Rlcs were born at the exact same hospital, and so we kind of just like, I don't know, bonded over like being born and growing up in the same state and like being born in the same hospital, which is crazy. And so I don't know, Rlcs is a really fucking chill, cool guy. And I like to see him succeed. So, yeah. Also, yeah, isn't it wild that me and him were born in the exact same hospital? It's fucking crazy. And so, yeah, whenever I see GenG or whatever team he's on playing, I always try and root for them just because, I mean, the hometown boy, right? We're from the same state. I feel like I gotta root for him, man. Where's the hospital? It's like St. Mary's, I think. Like St. Mary's in Newport News, Virginia.
That was asking an awfully deft touch.
Yeah,
LeBron and Curry were born in the same hospital? Is that true, Nate? 'Cause I don't know if I believe that, bro. I do not. Is that true? No fucking way. That might be true.
Sosa.
Nice shot by Cheese.
Just a piece of the ball, but not enough.
Dead ass. I might have to fact check that. If that's true, bro, that is actually wild.
2-goal lead re-established here for GenG. Sphinx, good win. Tries to play backboard. He's always
Yeah, somebody fact check us, bro. LeBron and Steph Curry were born at the same hospital in Akron, Ohio, known as Akron City Hospital, now Suma Akron City Hospital. Wow.
Cheese demos another
I didn't know
one
that. That's pretty
at
cool,
the back.
actually.
They've got to keep moving in defense more because
That's
there's far
interesting.
too many demos. They know what they're up to. They probably
Dude,
knew
who'da
coming into
guessed?
this match that GenG were going to be looking for
Two
the
of the
physical
best
game.
basketball players in the
And they're not doing
NBA.
enough to dissuade
Definitely
GenG
going to be
from
going in the Hall of
continuing
Fame
to
and
focus on
shit.
that strategy.
We're born in the same
Going
hospital.
forward, I mean, online.
Small world.
Sosa, Catalyst, and Sphinx, they weren't, you know, a one-man show at all. They're very much
GenG, I love how they're looking right now. They are looking solid.
But for me, Sphinx has been the only player who looks dangerous,
Magic
and,
Bear
really
with the
looks like
demo.
he's creating anything offensively for them.
Luminosity for me at the moment have that big problem where
Oh,
they
that
arrive
bump
at
on
play
Sphinx
and then
might
something
actually clear up a
clicks.
lane.
Like the player's not got to where the player actually is just yet, especially in offense. Nice clear though, Sosa. He's just jumped up a little bit too
Good
late.
first touch, wow.
Drops down.
Very good first touch from Rlcs there.
Off to Sosa. Backboard.
Ooh, Magic Bear, can you save it?
Come on, what? Once again, I'm so impressed by Sphinx.
Not a
and
good-
he can't get back to this. It's going to be 4-1, but
What the fuck are they doing?
Sphinx has done well there again in offense. He's found Sosa
So,
and puts it off target. It comes back to Catalysm. He puts it off target as well. I mean, we just need a little bit more from the squad of Luminosity. They know they can do better than this. They know that they've got more to offer.
Yeah, they are
But
not
it's a
looking good,
disappointing showing
guys.
So far.
This Luminosity squad is, they're struggling. Oh my,
That was
jeez.
visceral. That, I felt that one in my soul. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much for bringing
Dude,
that.
I didn't see this shot, but I heard the crossbar.
Oh man, what a shot by Rlcs. Absolutely.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Attempted, like, trying to make a compliment out of it.
Sorry guys, my dog
All right, Catalysm.
is
Can I
clearly
get it
craving
on target?
attention.
Technically, yes. Yeah, they've just not had the firepower necessary to get past an organized GenG. Oh, well played by Sphinx, dodging the demo by just looking at it.
Hello,
Cheese and
buddy.
Magic Bear have just been having so much success with the disruption tactics that they've been
bud.
employing.
How you doing, buddy?
Back out. Here's Rlcs. Leads in. Goes for a demo. Another passing. It's intercepted. Oh, it's in. All right.
That's
maybe.
crazy.
Luminosity, what have you got on kickoffs?
Oh my goodness. Mid-pass cut off. What a read by Catalysm, to be fair. But, I mean, GenG, they just went all in with a 3-goal lead, which is not advisable. They're probably feeling extremely comfortable right now, so
If
I can
Rlcs is
understand
leaving
it.
that, yes.
I mean, after his crossbar, he probably thought, to be honest,
They
I'm just
act like
gonna
they
let one
never
of the
get
team shoot
attention.
this
It's
time.
so bullshit.
Hold on, Sphinx double.
He's a good
oh, it's
boy. It's
crossbar
okay.
again. Cheese did not jump. That's really good defense by Cheese to not panic there. Stay grounded. And it's not going to be.
There's
another goal
30
for
seconds
Luminosity.
left.
Could have
If
been, though. That was
Luminosity
an
can
open back
score, there
for
is
Sphinx.
absolutely a chance.
Regret hitting the bar.
Okay, he gone. He just wanted a few kisses.
Is every shot just to hit the woodwork. I'm actively rooting against our players. Rlcs. Infield is available. Magic Bear's going to try and get to
Ooh,
it.
up
but
top.
Rlcs
Nope.
certainly gave him an awful lot of work to do.
How old is
Any
Cataclysm?
work left to
I
do
don't
for this
fucking know.
series. Luminosity needs
Old
something
enough
off this
to
play. They need
party,
some time
I
on the board.
assume.
But Magic Bear does get rid of it. And I think they're just going to run out of time.
GG.
Yeah, just about. And GenG. will
Let's go,
stabilize their
boys.
tournament.
Let's
1-1
go,
in the
Rlcs.
Swiss. For
Oh,
Luminosity,
yeah.
every match
Oh,
is elimination,
yeah.
or you will continue onwards. They are up against it.
Yeah, they are. I mean, Luminosity have got a lot more to offer here. If you've been watching
Tater,
Impact
thank you
throughout
so
the
much
split,
for the
which I'm sure some of you
100.
guys watching have, then you'll
I
know
hope this
that really,
guy
I think the
never
standout
watched.
player
I hope that
online was
guy's not
Sosa.
a fan of
And,
my
you know,
stream,
Catalysm
okay? I
is
don't
right
think
up
that
there
he
with them.
is, but like,
Sphinx,
what if he's
right
a
now, looks like
Tenacity
the best player,
fan?
but she's
You
not
know,
the
like,
most
what if he
points, but
hops
I
in
think he's the only
stream
player who looks
and
confident
he's
on
like, you
this
know what? I
Luminosity
wonder
team.
how Tenacity
The
reacted to my
shots, the
team
touches,
playing at the
especially in
major.
the
Oh my
middle
god,
and
I'm
the
so
start of this game,
excited.
we're just
And
not
then he
there for
hops in
Sosa and
stream and you
Catalysm.
guys are just talking
They've
shit
just
about
gotta
him
go
the whole
for it here.
time.
There's no point, you know, sitting back and
He's
getting
probably
demoed
not a fan.
against this GenG team.
He probably doesn't give a
That's a
fuck. I'm
great
just
cut there
saying,
by
like,
Catalysm. He
to
stopped
the
that,
one
he
person that would affect, I feel like
But
that's
GenG, they've got
so
to be
funny.
disciplined as well. Maybe getting a bit too
I
loose
don't want
at
to
the
be
end
that
of
guy,
game.
you know?
Giving Luminosity a chance.
Yeah.
Which, if they just
Do they
continue to
have
defend
hat
or,
merch?
you know,
They should.
not go all in. I don't want to see GenG go all in. It's not necessary. They don't need to go all in against this Luminosity defense
All
to
right.
get goals. They can definitely score
You guys
with
are
one
doing-
player in reserve.
He's a headache to play against.
What on earth was that?
Y'all are so mean.
So, game number 3, Luminosity. What have you got? We've seen glimpses.
So mean.
But right now, oh,
Rlcs!
Okay. It's the
Let's
start of every single
go!
of these. days.
Oh, let's go, Reynolds.
Just
Little
lost signal.
triple
Nice out
tap.
there.
Look at that
He's
one.
thinking
Nice.
Sosa's playing the ball. Sosa can't get in Rattle's way. Catalysm's leaving it.
All right, listen.
I'd
Y'all
honestly
are
love to see a
definitely
double
going to
commit there
hell.
more
It's
than
okay.
anything.
I'll
Just
be on the
somebody
bus.
get
I'll
rid
be
of
on the
the
bus
ball.
with you guys, but
GenG
we're all going to
are
hell.
having a good time out there. They're laughing. They're smiling. They're relaxed, and it's good to see that because it's a team who have struggled on LAN, and now they're able to just enjoy the experience.
How long
They
am I
know how hard it
streaming
is to
for?
qualify for
I'll
one
be
of these.
streaming
You
until
might
the
as
end
well
of the
have a good
series
time
today.
while you're
So
up there.
I think there's one
And
more
this
after
is
this
a
one.
Great start for them once again. Miss on the
Damn,
first
wait.
by Sosa, couldn't get back
Ooh.
to it.
All right, I love how much
Luminosity are
Gen
down
G are
to
locked right now.
50
They look good, dude. They look real good. His barber messed up his haircut. Now we got to go bald. Oh,
Some
jeez.
sort of glimmer, something that they can take into tomorrow. Game's not done just yet, but not really giving us much reason to believe at this moment.
Okay, bro.
Catalysm. The outplay is.
I feel like an accomplice, man. It's not my fault, but hey, look at that! He's proving the haters wrong. He said, "Fuck y'all, dude." Oh, it was an own goal. All right, never mind. Goddamn, dude. Smokey with the 7 months. What's up, Smokey? Thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome back.
They're gonna be all right, surely, right? Hey, hold on.
Wait a minute.
Oh, they're not as happy now.
Wait
Sosa
a
with
minute,
the
bro.
equalizer.
Hold on.
Sphinx here. All eyes on him. Yeah, he's faked that. He's called it
Damn,
early.
Reynolds almost still
6-2.
saved it. Okay. Lock in. Lock in.
Very good intuition.
This
for the
might
way
get
he plays
interesting.
offense. Very good. Trying to
Make sure you guys
something from nothing.
strap in the seatbelts,
And,
okay?
This is not the first time today either that we have seen
I'm
a team
watching.
probably disappear within half a minute of it being gained.
What happens here?
There's been a bit of a goal frenzy at points today. Magic Bear, good win. He hasn't got the boost to keep that going, but he does have the boost just
Kind
to
of a back
make
pass?
Sosa believe, who has had a bit of an argument with the ceiling whilst he's at it.
Uh-oh, he's going for the bump.
Sphinx
Didn't
gets
get
there,
it.
doesn't
All
get down,
right.
and actually, you can try and catch.
Wait, Sphinx has. Wait,
Keeps
Sphinx
it
is getting
going, fair
resets.
enough.
What is this?
Too much there that threatened GenG. Catalysm backboards. Oh, and that's a good win. Up goes Sphinx, and I think Cheese got a bit of a piece of
Oh,
it.
okay. Cheese bumped him. I was going to say, there's no way you missed that shot, right?
Be careful. Does bail out of the double commit. They're all over GenG in this play, but Boost is running out, so the attack will most likely fizzle.
Look at chat. Y'all are still
Catalysm has
fucking
had to
roasting
leave to
him.
go
What
to
is
get
that?
small pads. Actually does well getting the pads. Still sticking around.
I thought giving it a
You know, this
second
is why I was thinking,
to
you know, I don't wanna
breathe
see GenG go all
would
in.
get y'all off
Although
this
they're
poor man's
dominating
case,
this
and y'all
match
are
so
still
far,
on his
Luminosity
ass.
could play a whole lot
God
better than they are in the
damn.
series, and now they are starting to play a whole lot better. GenG do not look comfortable in
Oh,
this
good
exchange,
save
but
by
they're surviving.
Cheese. Stop. He has a lot on his mind. Oh.
Nice, definitely put GenG on a different level if we were to tier list it. These are
This
still
poor guy
high
can't catch a
qualifiers.
break.
You give
He's
them
in
a
the
chance
middle
to
of playing a
score on
Rocket League game. He doesn't know he's getting fucking roasted right now. What is
Sphinx does win that race. Sosa
Dude,
looking
he's
for the
fighting more
backboards.
battles than one.
Actually, Luminosity have been getting quite a bit of success there. GenG have not been covering over there overly well.
We're not on his ass. We're on his head.
Looking to try and fix exactly that, but it's not the best touch. Sosa's already up.
All right, bro. All right.
He's got to do.
There's no winning.
A little bit more
There's
than
no
he
winning
wanted.
this, man.
Those demos not happening. Luminosity, they are so aware, and they have had all the offense since we went to 2-2.
It's tied. It's close. Sphinx shot. No, Cheese is there.
Again with the dodge.
GenG's got to get out of defense.
Magic Bear does catch one of them though.
And I think, no, they don't. Wait a minute.
Catalysm gets it to bounce downwards.
I
Big
think they
dunk from
do.
Magic
This
Bear
right here.
defense is on target.
Really?
Oh, it is, and it's in. Magic Bear with the dunk gets a goal against the run of play. Oh, and that was careless. Catalysm losing it big time. Sphinx was pushed up thinking it was going to be a bit more neutral.
Yeah, Catalysm off the demo just thought, okay, I've got to try and do something to block the play while somebody comes back up.
Dog,
Actually, he
y'all
ends up
gotta
kind of
relax.
just helping it along.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Spexy, these fuckers are on demon time right now. I feel like we're on the playground in elementary school and they're just going in on this one random fucking kid.
Yeah, right now,
God
GenG
damn.
happy
Like, this
to
poor guy,
let
he
the
doesn't even
play, and
know,
actually,
man.
That almost went very badly.
He's fighting for his life
Just letting the play
on the
continue,
Rocket
and then
League
they're just
field
letting the
and
play
in the group
Yeah,
chat.
I thought there was
Jesus.
just going to be an easy defensive save there. Suddenly there's a shot
Oh.
semi-uncontested.
All right, let's go,
One goal
GenG.
in
Let's
it.
close this out. Let's put them out of their
best
misery.
showing yet, and this is off a bad start as well in this game. Good demo in the recovery again. The demo's still doing so much work for GenG. Catalysm.
Oh,
in the ball
what?
into the middle. Now it's Sosa
Hold
fighting fire
on.
with fire.
Oh,
They've been
what,
busted
dog?
again. It's a counter-attack. Rattles hits the open net. He took his dive. That was a cautious and I think very intelligent open net there from Rlcs.
Well, you're taking an even bigger moment these days, aren't you?
Oh, we've seen Moxie boom the bar from that range in the RLCS 1v1 balls.
What?
I like the
so
timing.
Funny. I was going to say it's been a while since I laughed that much, but not really. It was, what, about 5 minutes ago? Magic Bear looking to just try and pass that to a pre-jumping Rlcs, who was dealt with by a pre-jumping Sphinx. Anyone else want to pre-jump, or we're pretty much done with that for now? Magic Bear waiting for his opportunity. Sosa goes flying past the ball. Seen them grab 2 goals out of
Y'all
nothing,
need Jesus.
Are they going to be able to do it again?
Y'all need Jesus, bro.
Some more dashes going. Gets the not quite managing what he was after. Nice redirect.
Did you look that shit up?
Just to collect.
Yeah, Luminosity have had some good aspects to.
All right, guys. Goddamn, we gotta relax, bro. We gotta relax. All right, let's go, GenG. Come on. Let's go, full sweep. Let's go. Full sweep. They're full sweep. We got this.
It's been a bit of a disappointing overall performance from
I love you guys. We got this.
Happy with this. I think they might have come into this with a bit too much pressure on themselves, and GenG, meanwhile,
all right, come on.
Composed. Even when things were getting a little bit silly, they stayed locked in, and they're getting the job done.
Okay, wait, what a flip. Hold on. Let them cook.
Luminosity, and they're not going to get one.
They got a
They've been
chance.
caught out again. This time, really not.
And there goes their chance. All right, that one's GG. A well played to Luminosity. We will see them tomorrow. Y'all better behave. All right, y'all better behave tomorrow. Goddamn. Let's go watch the B stream. Who's playing? It's Wildcard versus FUT, and it might be another sweep. Let's see.
Fever's been in a position that
I'm gonna let you guys simmer for a second. You guys are hot. You need to cool off a little bit.
It's getting interesting.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Oh my gosh!
I've been waiting to pee for like 30 minutes.
Banana head, what a stance, brother. That was crazy.
Let's see, Torres kept it going. This one back. Foot Esports, couple of shots, way more than they did in the past, but the big clear comes through. Gonna try and match this ball. I will say Wildcard's done a great job with their intercepts and this one off the backboard, but there's not gonna be anybody to follow it up if everybody's too far upfield. Banana had taken his time, half a tank to work with, the demo out. Doesn't do enough for a quick follow-up, but everybody just kind of takes their pause and reassesses and is like, all right, who's the one to make the effort? And it's Foot Esports on here.
That nice long clear from Wildcard. That strong 50 game still coming through for Banana Head and Wildcard in general. A little bit less ball control. As soon as I say that, Banana Head immediately says, look, I'm taking all the space I possibly can here. Seems like slowing down's the way to break you, and indeed it is. Finds an extra touch off the backboard. Fever will come home and slam it in.
Absolutely nasty. I mean, this is a performance that people have been waiting to see for years. And whether, you know, this is against, you know, the SSA representatives or if some, you know, I know it's taboo, but some people want to say, like, EU players, they are taking them down, and in a very convincing fashion. This is not a fluke win by any means. Wildcard is actually put in the efforts. The redirect, bar and out. The follow goes bar and out, and Torsos says 3 times is not your charm, mate.
Start to get real frustrated when you continuously get these presses on the other side of the field and nothing is dropping. Takes a lot of mental fortitude for Foot Esports to keep battling back, look for possession. You know, that long clear game is not going to be the answer. Got to look for height, up, air dribble. Soft control is the way.
About just over half this game, number 3 to go. Wildcard in position to make that sweep. They got to keep it going, defend that 1 goal, maybe turn it into 2 here. Nobody back. You saw the cheat up from Torres.
Might end up
not
in
in
a full
position
sweep as well.
to still beat out Torsos. He's just been too much for them defensively, even on low boost. He is still making
AD Jones, thank you for the 3-month resub, bro.
And it will be.
All right, guys, this might end up being a good
the spawn, just
series.
not in the favor
Probably
of
not,
Wildcard.
actually.
Yeah, Banana Head definitely a little overly optimistic with how he was taking that 50. You could see him go all the way out to the right side of the ball, really just thinking he was going to be able to take anything.
The games have been predictable.
Push it right through Torres.
They've been good. We've had some good like game 5s and stuff, but most of the series have ended the way that they were predicted. Like Corp, Vitality, NRG, and Falcons all are 2-0.
Not enough.
They've won all their series. So, like, there haven't been any major upsets yet.
Sweep, at least on this roster.
It is only day 1. So,
on an international setting. Could be really interesting if they can pull it off. Torres down, pass to VK Salin. Torsos already up on his challenge here. Sends it back out mid.
All right.
Can he follow? Both
Fever.
back in time. Fever, no center. It's just a
Ooh,
slow
it's in front of
attempt.
net. Can they get it?
One after
Can they get it? Torsos fakes
and
it.
achieves. They're just getting closer and
Good
closer.
save.
You keep constricting tighter and tighter of Wildcard here. They do actually gain a fair advantage in terms of overall boost control and map pressure. Look at this physicality now coming through on the back line. Wildcard showed a lot of that in their KC series.
So I signed your account, Bob. If you redeem it, yeah, I got you.
Breath of fresh air. And
no, 80 Jones. I'm not sure what's in the Twitch drops, but Twitch drops are turned
continues.
on. 1 minute, a goal that could have ended it right there. They're gonna try again, but it's wide. Wildcard defending onto their lead. Can they keep it going? For now, they do. But Leorio's back. The pressure's still on. This one down. Banana Head denies any
my other
follow-up.
dog,
Instead, it's another
Arlo.
clear
He
and
also
Wildcard to
wants
follow.
attention.
Torsos down. He can't spot Fever, or at least connect
a
with
little
him.
bit of a
Banana
dump.
Head has no touch on
He's
this ball.
very
It's a
big and very
throwback to the
stupid.
net.
I love
And
him all the
thankfully that
same,
third man was far
but he's
enough to
also
slow it
very
down.
cuddly.
30
Oh, look at
seconds
this.
on the clock. Can anybody take it in regulation?
Hey, buddy.
Gosh.
Hello.
It's actually a lot because you think about how this game has gone so far. It's taken a couple of
He's
really
also
nice
very
defensive plays
forceful.
from Wildcard
Like,
to keep this one at
legit.
1-1. Do they have enough of a
Like,
tank to close
I don't
it
know.
out?
He's strong. Like,
Soft
he's
control,
actually
manages
strong as
150,
shit,
gives
dude.
it up for Banana Head, pulls Torres out,
Ridiculous,
goes right
but
through,
he is
and
so
Torsos
cute.
jams one right through the third defender. Fever.
Oh,
again
another thing
into
about
the
this dog.
middle.
You guys want to know a fun fact about this
clock
dog?
here's
When I
Banana
say that
Head.
he's not very
Actually,
bright, I
that's a
mean
beauty
it.
of a touch. And unfortunately,
he
an
pees.
OT is in the works.
You're not ready for
One
this.
golden goal
On his
is all
own
it takes
balls.
for Wildcard
He pees on
to get a
himself.
sweep.
So every time
Can
I
they
let him
find it?
outside
They're gonna
to go
defend
pee,
This one, it bounces up around the
he
corner.
pees on his
Banana
own
Head
fucking
pass over
paws.
Torsos to follow, goes straight
He
to the
doesn't
nose
pee
of
in the
VK.
house. No,
And right
he
now,
just pees on
Foot
himself.
Esports, they gotta find it here.
So every
Otherwise,
time I let him
they're
outside,
one step
I have to
closer
check
the
his
end.
paws.
VK Salin trying to throw
And
us off
9
this ball.
times out of
Torsos said,
10, I
absolutely
gotta
not.
take
This
the
one's
water
mine. A
hose and
powerful
spray
clear to
his
the
paws.
back for the follow. Denied, but unfortunately for them, Banana Head at least is enough to be a menace.
Yeah, I think Banana Head was thinking about trying to shoot that, and then he was like, "Look, I don't want
I
to
love him,
lose.
man. I do. I love him to death.
I'll take
But
a
yeah,
little bit off this one and make sure
this
I can
poodle
get back
right
to
here,
it.
stupidest motherfucker. He's not very
You got to
bright.
keep that pressure going too if you are Wildcard, and that's exactly what they're doing. Another shot from Fever. Starting to get a little scrappy as time
Actually,
goes
might have to
on,
do
but
that, Slick.
Still looking a
Yeah,
little
I don't know. He's
favorable
stupid,
for
but I love him. I
Wildcard,
do. I'm
even
never gonna get rid of him.
despite Foot
He's my
Esports
boy.
pushing forward.
He's a super cuddly bro, you know. He's just real stupid. That's it. That's his only problem. Like, he's
Now they
so
just gotta
cuddly.
scramble back.
He's
Oh,
playful.
that's a
He's
miss.
so
Now you gotta
adorable.
defend it with
He's
very
just
limited boost,
really
and
fucking
thankfully the
stupid,
third
man.
not playing tight,
He's just
believing
so
that
dumb.
defense was gonna
That's
find
the
a
keyboard,
touch.
dipshit. Can you maybe not do that? I'm
Good
working
touch
right now.
Here. Potential double, almost triple.
See,
up
he
the
did
back
that just
of
now.
his
He
car.
licked the keyboard. He licked my keyboard and damn near
Wildcard
fucked it up.
Not been able to go in, and
I
they're
love
playing it
you.
a little
I do.
safer. Fever's gonna try here.
You're
It's
just
not
so dumb.
enough,
You're so
but
dumb.
Esports have been
It's
able
okay, though.
to
I
at
love you.
least
I love
sneak
you all the
away
same.
with gaining more time in this OT.
Like,
Wildcard
hold
gotta be
his
careful.
body
They
down.
keep showing that they're going to challenge people out of the midfield, but they keep faking, and now this touch goes off the wall.
My wife is
Torsos
calling
gonna
me.
need a little help. They fake it out,
Hello?
and that one gets punted deep. Banana Head delaying
Hey.
touch, and he's going to need some help here. Finds a
I'm
good
not.
flip.
I probably
he
won't be
didn't
done
get
for
the
another
flip.
hour
Either
at
that, or he
least.
didn't use it, but one way or the other, Foot Esports break down another attack from Wildcard.
No, we're not doing a rerun yet. It's live
You
currently.
worry. Wildcard got to make sure they're
For anybody
topped
in
up on
stream,
boost.
it's
You can't keep showing that you're gonna fit to
4:45
somebody in
p.m.
the
If it's
middle
not
and keep
45,
doing it. You will
4:45 p.m.
eventually just
Eastern, it
get
is a
called out.
rerun. But right this very
That's
second, if you're
sort of what's
watching, it
going on
is
here.
not a rerun. It's live.
Banana had no boost. And pretty much no boost for 2/3 of Foot Esports,
Okay.
although the center to Banana Head
Okay, I'll see you here in a little bit. Did you have any plans for dinner, or are we like ordering or
kept
something?
that one out. Here
I
comes
don't know if we have
Fever.
much
It's a
anymore.
lot of just
lunch.
throw this ball
I
at the
needed
net
food,
now. This
and so
doesn't
I
feel
ate
as
these.
methodic as it did in the past.
Okay, well, we'll figure out when you get here.
It
but
is bash.
you can look at how much we have left
first,
over and
ask
see
questions
what you
later.
think. But
Right
if we
now
have to
for-
order, I'm
for
cool with
wild
that.
card, that's a big double commit. And Torsauce is like, guys, I have 14. I would like time to grab some. Ooh, dodges a demo as well. One's getting wild.
Almost 3
Okay, we
minutes
definitely
into
don't
this
have
overtime.
enough
2
for
players from
dinner
Wildcard
tonight
in
and
the
lunch
end
tomorrow, so
zone
ordering
of
might be
Foot
the
Esports.
All right, we'll figure it out.
They are
All right.
playing scrappy, but not too scrappy. You saw Torsauce going in the back. Banana
Okay,
Head's like,
well,
no,
pop
I
inside
will
stream,
save
say hi,
our
and then-
side.
okay.
If it comes my way, I'll
Alright,
just
love you
clear
too.
it back
Bye.
upfield. Don't stress the shot on
You guys
you.
will see my
Already
wife
set
in a second
off
if you've never
by
seen her before.
Torsauce. And the Torsauce battle continues.
What was that? Bullet from Foot Esports. They're really gotta
Like
be
I said, I
annoyed
love
with
him to
how
death,
many
but
good
he
opportunities
just
on net
does.
they've
He's
had
not
that have
very
just
bright.
been turned aside at the
Yeah,
last
I think
second.
it might just be a portal
Heroes
thing.
on
They're
boost.
just dumb. They're
Fever
so cute.
wisely
They're
leaving
so
it for his teammate.
fucking
Good communication, but a nice cut.
I wouldn't trade it for the
Zero
world.
Boost here. Foot Esports finds a bounce, and that is going to be enough. I think that's an own goal from Wildcard, and they will have to play at least.
Actually, you know what? That's
Alright,
good
we're
for us,
going
guys.
to another game.
Is this a rerun? Yo,
Just in the back,
Stanley,
and
it's
that
not a
one
rerun.
sneaks
Not yet.
away.
It will be later, but not right now. So,
Foot
what's the main
Esports,
stream on? Oh,
to the fans out
perfect.
there
Okay,
for
no,
you
that's
got
actually
one.
good, chat. So what that means
too.
is
You can't
that
say they didn't deserve
this series will still be going on by the time that this series starts. So that's actually really good. W. All right, perfect.
Good saves to be made. Banana Head with only one, despite what I think was the hardest play of that whole series, the 1v3 that he's somehow
Tater,
able to
probably
keep out
not,
of
but
the
also
net.
maybe. I don't know.
Honestly,
She
no
might have
idea
been.
how he managed
She'd
that.
be disappointed.
Foot Esports finally break through.
Orbit, it is
with a
not
nice
a
solid
fucking
win versus
rerun. I'm
Wildcard,
live
deservedly
this very
so, and
second. It
honestly,
is 4:48
kinda shaking your head a
p.m.
little bit there
Eastern.
if you're
All right,
Wildcard
it's
going,
not
okay, guys,
a rerun. Goddamn it.
Maybe
We're
bash
live.
first and ask questions later. Not
Ugh.
quite the play for us.
Later,
moving into
it'll be a
game
rerun, but not now.
Yeah, this is a little
I hate it, man. You guys
reminiscent,
keep fucking this up.
Of the,
Because you're going to
the
start
GK
confusing
match,
the people later in the
kinda
stream,
like
man.
when they were going back and forth and they would be in and up, there is that little moment of panic when things start to slowly fall out of their hands. Like you said, it's like the bash
Look
now,
at those
ask
dogs.
questions later, and it's like, you guys got to learn to almost meditate while you are doing this. If you keep calm, I promise you will figure it
Did
out.
y'all see them?
Now you have one more chance to try and end it here. Otherwise, it's going to be a forced game 5. But after that OT, momentum slightly shifted.
They hear that Megan just got home.
He's getting scrappy. Curious to see if game 4 is about the same.
It's not a rerun.
We will have a pause to start.
It's not a rerun. I'm right
Somebody
here.
will sort something out, and we will probably restart just 5 minutes. Who can say what it is? But at the end of the day,
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna crash out.
chance for
motherfucker.
Wildcard to catch their breath. I think this
Young,
this
thanks for
break
the 100
actually
bits.
helps them
Not
the
a fucking
most.
rerun.
Comes straight off the loss here. And
This is all live. All of this is live right now.
probably like to just
Okay?
keep going and say, yeah. We love the chaos and the bandits and the pandemonium that happened in game 3 because we
I'm
came out
begging
with
for
win
this
and
to
we
be a
felt like
rerun.
we had a really
I'm like, I'm
good
waiting
couple
for
of
the moment
opportunities
that
on
everything is
target,
done.
and some good plays,
today.
but, if that's the pace of play we're going to play at, we are
Yeah.
down for it, you know? This brief break in the action, I think, lets Wildcard sort of catch
No,
their breath a
Nico,
little bit
I
and
did
say,
not
no,
say the best way to gamble is to go all in every time. I said the opposite. I said don't do that.
You can.
What are you guys
That's all
doing
they
to
have
my
to do.
words? I swear, dude, it's like in one ear, out the other. Y'all choose to decide what I say.
In those
It's
moments of an OT,
ridiculous.
right? When it's pretty much just like pressure building and you're like, all right, who's
Watch this one go to
messing up
game
and this
5.
is
I
exploding
really
in
hope
the
it
other
doesn't, but
person's
watch
face.
it go to game 5.
Unfortunately
I
for
bet.
Wildcard, it was in their own face that time. So game number 4 should be underway. It's back and in our faces now. We're going to see, can Wildcard recreate what they have been doing in the past, or do we just have a repeat?
Just kidding.
Of the
Yeah,
first
you What is
goal?
happening?
Yeah, you thought. They were like, oh, you thought 5 seconds last time? Let me give you 3.
Well, unfortunately, they still having some sort of
Doom
issue,
Sun.
whatever it happens to be, but
When this is a
what's the old
rerun,
saying?
which isn't right now,
plans rarely survive
4:50
contact with
p.m.
the
Eastern,
enemy, so
okay? Later,
Just
when it's
like
not
the players
4:50
having to
p.m.
be
Eastern, it will
we
be a
will have to be
rerun.
adapted
Drops will be turned on.
This does
Right
start to
now,
get a
it's
little
not
bit
a fucking
frustrating,
rerun. I'm live.
Also for Wildcard. I don't know which side the issues are.
Later,
Looks like
it
the
will be a
admins are on
rerun. Stop
Wildcard side.
confusing the viewers later
Could be
today,
some issue
okay?
over there
There's
for
going to be people watching the
yeah.
stream
His monitors
later
are
today when we're doing a
completely turned
rerun,
out.
and they're going to be so confused.
It's what?
Torsos's monitor is completely turned out right now.
My wife's home. I'm going to say hi.
Interesting.
Why'd you do that, Torso?
I don't know. Let's find out. I'm seeing hands showing signals like something blew up.
Okay. The dog is
I don't know what's going on out there.
When I get demoed, my screen turns black. It's crazy.
It's insane. I can't see.
It's biting
This
my
isn't
whole
fair.
forearm.
Hey!
Honestly, that like there was that period in Rocket League where when you were demoed.
Oh,
at
Jesus
the
Christ!
start of Rocket League,
Oh my
could
God.
you could move your
Welcome.
camera early on. Then it was updated to where you got demoed and your camera just stayed where you died.
Stop barking.
And now we get demoed and it goes to where we're gonna spawn.
Jesus.
And
it's okay, Milo.
is
I
there a
will
world
protect you.
Where if you get demoed, you should be able
They're
to see
ridiculous.
Nothing. Is that fair? Is that viable?
Make you guess, little blindfold moment.
I'm just saying, in terms of
But it's
the
all
actual, theory of what should be happening, your car is not on the pitch. You should not be able to get information.
This is ridiculous.
Also, please no. Please let me move my camera.
Jack, I'm about to assert my dominance.
No.
Yes. There was a strat back then. I think you used to be able to watch the pros do it when that was a thing, and you could see that they would peek over at their teammate's monitor and just stare.
Just know what's happening.
And just to be like, I think I can make an estimated guess on what's about to go down in front of me.
It was a pretty great ad to let us know which side we were going to spawn on.
It was.
It's pretty big. Because it does help, when that ball gets cleared down the right side and you say, hey, I'm spawning right, and everyone just leaves. And the other team's just got to be sitting there
That
like,
means
what?
it's my turn, guys.
Oh man, well, you know what, guys? Thank you for your patience. I believe we are almost back.
It's
the
us.
test lobby, it might be clear, cannot confirm nor deny, but pretty interesting series so far. I am very curious how this pause affects, the momentum that
How's
Foot
it going,
had started to
guys?
find, at least in the first couple seconds in those 2 attempts.
I just finished.
Irritating.
School.
Look at the
I
yawn.
just got
Cover the
home.
yawn.
Apparently, Tyler ate almost all
It's
of the
tough, man.
leftovers.
This is the hardest part. It is never fun having to deal with pauses and breakups and momentum and things. Not fun to sit through. Doesn't even matter if it's you that has the issue or not in the whole team. It really does take a lot of the energy out of it. Whatever situation you were in, especially when you were, double pausing and fist bumps all around. Looks like things should be getting going here pretty shortly.
I don't know what's happening.
So
back
once
there,
more
but-
unto the breach.
Tyler
for
wants
Wildcard
pizza
and
for
Furia
dinner.
Sports.
Well, we are officially back. Let's see how long it lasts this time. Off the kickoff, a goal. They said,
don't think
all
this
right,
is
we're
a
going to do it in
rerun.
2, just in the case that the pause comes in. They said, all right, we'll do it in 2 seconds. At least we get something.
Yeah, take that one off the board, huh?
Tyler was being mean.
Great
Tyler said
shot
he wants
from, actually a
Tyler?
great kickoff overall. Very aggressive from Foot Esports. Wouldn't be surprised to see Wildcard take a little bit more of a passive approach. Actually, no, they double down. They go even harder.
Tyler wants vegan.
I do not
Fair
want vegan.
You
enough.
want pizza?
Trying again
Give me
off the
pizza,
ceiling,
possibly.
pass
You want
down,
chili?
shot
You can decide.
way too
Those were all
high
the things that
for
Chad
anything to
said.
come in. And Fever's going to go for the bump
we
play. The
mentioned
demo on the
chilies
back end
or
was
pizza. We
a
mentioned
nice
both.
touch, but unfortunately for you, the ball's not going towards the net this
I
time.
definitely get lunch tomorrow.
Shot on
Are you a
in.
paid actor?
No
Is
connect
crazy.
on
She's
the bump
my
play, but
wife.
that doesn't matter.
Show
when
him the
Torres
ring.
has all the time in the world.
Fuck you guys.
Now
Paid actor
Wildcard,
bullshit.
don't panic. Banana Head really thinking Torses was going to find some piece of that ball.
But it's,
See that.
but
Just
it's
didn't
blurry.
get anything, and Fever unfortunately not.
that
in
rock
time
right
to
there?
Back and make the stop. Foot Esports
Fake
couldn't
ring. Y'all
ask
wish that shit
for
was
a better
fake.
start to game 4.
I wish that shit was fake. Just kidding.
I can go get my fake ring.
they really
She does have a
couldn't. This
fake
is,
ring
I've
that
got
she
2
takes
fake
on
rings.
trips.
This is excellent.
Yes.
Best 2 pauses of the whole
And
tournament. For
I bring to school for
Yeah,
certain
no,
days
this is
where
probably
I'm,
the only time a pause like
like
that goes in
moving
your favor, and it
classrooms or
makes you
something, packing
come out
at
a
the
little
end of
quicker
the
trying to
year.
find a goal, and then you just build
It's a
on it.
fake Would you want me to risk breaking
not
it?
you.
Okay.
No,
I was gonna
somebody-
say I
somebody
can
did
bring
a
it.
sound
Right
cue.
now they gotta see.
Found
Sexy
yourselves
man
in a
did a sound
quandary.
cue of the SpongeBob.
I mean, this is a
thing that
weird
says
spot.
disgusting.
I mean, you feel like you should be just outright winning this series. You get into a really scrappy game.
Not
3.
actually a lap grown diamond.
I mean, you end up
that was
ultimately
one thing
losing,
that I
but
told
you were
Tyler.
making some nice plays on defense. Maybe you should have found the back.
That's
of the
that
net
I
one or two
didn't
more
want,
times.
but
That's
my
okay.
dad
The game is
expected
hard.
the real one.
But then you kind of come out here in game 4, bam, bam.
But I also
down 2 inside of 30 seconds, and you kind of, you know, wild cards. Oh, I see. That's got to be in the net. That's exactly the issue.
And
If you're
Lapgrim
wild
is
card, you know
also
that there's a
technically a real
quality
diamond.
team,
It's
but is there really the firepower
me.
to come back from a team that just decides,
Not
look,
made
we're
in
going
a
to play
natural
safe,
setting, but
and
it's
when
still
they
a
get the gimme, it just rolls by.
I sound like I'm
Oh,
from the
that
West
just
Coast. That's crazy
unfortunate
because
missed
I am an
opportunity.
East Coast girly, not born
you
and
gotta
raised
keep it
actually,
going here.
but
Land
I
on top of the ball.
lived in
Torsos
Florida since
trying to lead the
I
way.
was
One
in-
demo out. Torres
I was
gets the
3.
tiniest touch to say, whoa, 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 slow this down. Clear
But
out
I was
big.
born in Arizona, so
Stop,
closer to
denied.
the West
Banana head
Coast.
next, not around.
But none of my
Torres,
family is
though.
from the West Coast.
Esports have
However,
done
my parents
a
did live in
much
California
better job
for quite some
on
time.
all
So
ends
maybe
of the
that's where I
pitch.
get it from, if that's what I sound like.
Slowing this wild card team down and kind of making them
I have been
question
told I sound like a
themselves
Valley
at it.
girl in some occasions. Not a lot, actually.
Nice aggressive
But occasionally I
challenge from
have
Banana head from the ceiling. Chopped down for Torsos, and not quite enough juice on it to get through the defense. 0 through 2 attackers, and yeah, Foot's doing exactly
Milo's
the way he
hanging
should
out
be
with
doing
me.
when you're up 2 nice and early.
Guys, I'm so
Rotate
sad
deep
there's no
third.
vintage market
Go
this
up to the
weekend.
back
Oh
where
my
you
gosh,
have to,
but
and
I
hopefully
got
you find a big
such
clear, but nobody
a
finds
win.
any
I'm a
boost on
teacher.
this
That's my
transition
job.
back. Look at
I
BK
got
Salem head up the
such
back
a
wall.
win
Lero trying to go down the
at
center line, but he has
the
to get up
vintage
early to
market.
try and force. And Banana head a beauty of a ball down to the bottom center of the net.
Yep, right there. You got to catch him out when things are
I'll
getting
show
a
you
little low and a
what I
little
found.
rough.
For $50. Ooh,
And
subs.
Wildcard
Thanks.
dude, that was a very confident play at
Thanks,
that.
guys.
More confident than we've seen them in the last couple minutes. And into the corner, Demo puts this one back into the hands of Foot Esports. Down. Banana Head really has been just the player
Slick with
to
a 5
watch, but he's
gifted.
been a
Thank you
little
very much.
quieter, at least in this game 4. Maybe that's more because Foot Esports done a much better job of keeping them in their own half. Two minutes. A dream, a shot, a pass, and a goal.
Wow. Did it get touched by anybody?
I don't think so. I think he actually managed to get around absolutely everyone.
All right.
That's gonna
Back in
be so
action.
bad.
Oh, hello, Milo.
I mean, they had
So
the guy
many
deep
guys.
third
We have
already.
3 dogs. They're all great.
And they don't even get the touch as they try and go up and try and block that. So clearly positioned a little bit too far forward for what they should have been.
All right,
Not
guys.
able
I'm
to
kind
buy
of
any
rooting
time
for
any of their teammates
wild
to
card
rotate
here. I
back.
don't know if I want to see a game
Wild
5.
Card digs themselves out of a hole
But
in
I also
relatively short
am not
order.
that pressed about
Solid
either.
bounce pass.
You know?
Banana Head's going to steal the boost.
My 5 subs
Wild
were
Card
for
says,
Megan.
Okay, we're right back where we want to be. An even game, and we're pressing with a couple of bumps coming in.
She
Still
said,
a tight
ha
game
ha.
here, although
And then I can
momentum
Venmo. How about I
definitely
just pay for
shifted
dinner
in favor
tonight?
of Wildcard. Banana Head's gonna try and sneak this one in by himself. VK Salen's touch was
5
just enough
big
to keep
booms
him out
as
and make
Slick.
his attempted clear. And Banana Head quick cut a demo
All right,
on the back line. He slows it down, trying to
She
make a
should
fake,
start
but
streaming herself. Start
VK
streaming
Salen, you gotta give some
fucking
props to him. The amount
Pokemon.
of times he's made a touch on this ball that forces the Wildcard team
They
to
can absolutely
rethink
come
their
over.
strategies.
Guys might have
is
some
insane.
company with
Double
us
commit to keep
over this
Banana
weekend
Head
for the
out
rest of the
their
watch
net.
parties.
Successful, but 52
Always
on the clock.
great to have
and
some
a lot more
friends.
shots to go. Foot Esports, you got to be careful not to exhaust yourselves.
Megan can't stream us another 1,500 subs out of my wallet. Oh my God, Slick.
Slow play.
Yeah, maybe someday I'll get her.
Force that defense to get diving.
Slick
nice
said Megan
tackle on
can't
VK
start
Salen.
streaming if
Torsos
she
takes
does.
the
It's another
space.
1,500 subs out of
Can't
my
win the
pocket.
50 though. Gets bailed out by Banana Head.
I can see you. I can't see
This
you.
is the time to make your special plays if you're a wild card. Get back into the confidence.
Okay.
Try to wrap around the side and find a teammate. and
Chad,
gotta
do
go
we have
back
a
to the
0-second
drawing board.
goal
Banana
incoming?
Head to catch off the
Banana
ceiling
Head.
to himself.
Flip reset.
Over one reset
Oh, bro, that had
attempt
potential.
to the
That had
backboard.
See
And that
here?
was the magic I'm
Sidewall
talking about, but
read?
maybe
No,
a little
Banana
simpler
Head.
could be the answer here. Banana
I think
Head
it's over. Yeah.
following this
no
one,
way.
no hit on the ground. Instead, it's a catch.
Oh, fuck, we're going game 5.
0 seconds. Shot is golden.
We're going game 5.
Thinking, oh my my gosh, VK Salin just drove forward, pushed me off from being able to challenge ball at the midfield, and Hero picks up a really nice dribble.
That's kind of wild. All right.
Tell you what, if you've never tried 0-second dribbling, you know, it's so easy, you know, to dribble the ball when there's, you know, 2.5 minutes on the clock in that situation. You just catch it, hold it on, drive towards net. Maybe they get bumped. Maybe they don't. You hit the flick and you score.
Yay! Clips with Chips with a 3-month resub. Thank you so much,
you
bro.
Get antsy, man. So a nice
very,
shot
very
from
much.
Lero,
Thank you.
keeping control of that one. Still finding a nice play.
I was looking at his
What do you
poofy
score?
head, but now you can see it right there.
Surprise! Game 5 out of nowhere, and Wildcard, boy, oh boy. That's tilting, man. That's got to feel like exactly what happened versus Carmine Corp. Just something goofy happens.
All right. I do want to see if the mainstream is back on. We're not going to watch the mainstream, but I'm just curious.
Not an easy thing to deal
No,
with.
okay, they're not back yet. It's Team Secret versus Complexity, though, when the time comes.
This was close to me, to be completely honest.
So let's go ahead and go back.
I was like, all right, if I can have the time and
Nice.
the boost to keep this on the
I
top
hope
of
you're
my
having
car,
a great day,
and
Devious.
go
Thank
in
you
front
so
of me
much
and this
for
works,
popping
we're
in real
solid.
quick,
They
saying
gotta
hi.
be reeling, and then on the flip side of things, I can't even fathom.
Tyler, you told me to gamble all my points. Now I have none. Guys, I said to be responsible. I said not to gamble all your points.
Yeah,
What
not
you
for
do
having
with
to
your
take
channel
two,
points is
healthy
completely on
doses
you,
of
all right?
medicine,
Don't you leave me out of your
one
bullshit,
day,
please.
And potentially finding a loss just like you did earlier as well. Definitely going to make it extra bitter. But ultimately, you got to play the 5 minutes in front of you, and Wildcard knows you're
Gambling it
capable
all.
of it.
Okay, that's on you. You can do it. Just don't fucking blame me.
It's twice now they've
Don't
been
blame
able
me
to
for
fight
your
out of a
gambling
tough
problems.
spot. They got
I
an early
recommended
lead in game 4.
smart
They know
decisions.
The attack is in there.
You're the one who chose
There's
not to.
life out there on that sub-Saharan African side.
Oh my God. There you
Definitely
go. Wow.
still
Okay.
is. Now they are 1 game away because game 5, this is last chance to figure it out. Somebody's going 0-2 after this. From the ceiling down, VK Salin. Nice little catch there on the attempted waterfall. Shot down pass to Banana Head.
That's good coverage. I mean, Lero, great vision, understanding, hey, I can't defend the net. I just got to keep an eye on the guy across the box. And he called out Wildcard's play before it happened. Stole it off.
Hey, man, I feel confident going into that matchup.
Transition. Can you get a grip on the midfield?
I feel bad for saying that.
Well, right now, at least Wildcard got past it and fevered. High and wide shot. Foot Esports. They want to be as
Hey,
aggressive as they were
Bigfoot
in
gaming
the
with
last
the
few
25
games, but
months.
there's
What's
a little
up,
respect
bro?
that has to be put on their name. And Wildcards fight here in the corner for control. Sneak past one.
Oh, there's
Fever's
Fever.
gonna make sure this one finds its way
Wild
through
card
this time,
starting
and
off
Wildcard
pretty
takes the
strong here.
opening lead.
Tricky from Banana Head outside and slow playing that second challenge on the wall. I'm not going to hit it in. I'm going to make you hit it into me. VK Salin playing the block all the way, ends up coming up empty.
Piercy, I know you're crazy. It's been 8 hours, dude. We've been live for 8 hours. I know you're tripping right now, right? Please tell me you're tripping.
Has the board played. That's one of the few times
Demo!
we've seen
Oh.
all 3 players of Wildcard in that net. Now Food Esports going to try and attempt to do the same here. As they stay a little bit further back in the midline. This one, the other end. Attempt to keep it up. They do. 3 minutes in regulation. Wildcard has been in a lead before, so they're going to have to extend on it if they want to actually have some comfortability now, especially after that 0-second goal.
No, this isn't even the last series, guys. There's one more after this one. This is game 5, but the other one's like probably live here pretty soon. Like, it's not gonna take long for it to start.
Really thinking about, let's try and time it or not, by just putting the ball in a weird spot that's awkward for them to get to, or it's just, well, that's a good pass. I guess
Ooh,
it does.
Torsos.
And again, they're
Hold
all
on.
over it,
Flip
straight
reset.
out to
Oh,
Torsos.
close.
Reset and smashed away by VK Salin. But the boost game edging more and more in favor of Wildcard.
Time is ticking as well. Just over 2. Another challenge from Fever. You see both
what's up,
members
Brayden?
of Wildcard
Not
pushing
locked.
up.
How you
but
doing, man?
They might not even need him. Okay, they did in that chance. The double save comes through and registers. And I'm sure Foot Esports' hearts, they're racing, but Wildcard's not going to stop there. Torsos, this 150's all the way back out mid, and Banana Head has to throw a hand up and say, whoa, whoa, whoa. slow it down just a bit. Don't get ahead of yourselves. Quick turnaround for Torsos as well, but Fever's up next. It's communicated on the low boost. Wildcard got to be careful with this one. You got to have enough in the tank to get back, because once Foot Esports makes some of these clears, it starts getting a lot more dangerous to defend.
Ooh, VK sailing clears it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This could be huge for FUT if they can get a goal.
Kind of deep foothold over on that blue side of the field. Chance here for the Aero at long last. Can they actually build an attack out of it? That whiff's gonna help, and no, VK sailing.
Dude, I look at chat for a half a second and they fucking score. Look at the shot from VK sailing. Very opportunistic there. Yeah, it might be a reverse sweep, Giant.
This
Possibly.
Is where it starts to get really nerve-wracking too, because it's just over a minute. And off
Minute
the kickoff,
left.
this one
Here we
goes
go.
back. Lorio, he tried to follow it, but Fever says no. We're gonna take
Fever 50. Here we go. Torsos up high.
to the backboard.
It's in front of that. No.
He has really done an incredible job as far as reading these backboard attempts. 1 minute left in regulation. Only one person gets to claim another win.
This could be. Wait, it's there. No, no, it's not. VK Sailing's alone with no boost. Fever.
With a flip reset. Oh, what a save. That one's pumped off the post.
Oh, bro, I thought they saved that.
Oh, my goodness.
I thought, dude, look at this save from VK.
Too, right? It's a breath of relief kind of thing going on.
Oh, that's so tough, bro.
Of course, from Banana.
Dude, VK put his heart on the field there.
Calm down. In the words of
Damn.
41 seconds.
Honestly, I was rooting for him there. You know, game 5, fuck it. Give me the reverse sweep.
Diamond kickoff I've ever seen.
Kickoff is overrated. Just don't hit it. Big faithful VK Sailor. Not sure if that's the spot for it, though. And Raz down. VK Sailing. Nah. Got the bump, so good enough. The attack can build here.
It's definitely a chance. Banana Head wanted to try and sneak it away. More boost in the reserve.
Ooh, wait, that's not a terrible 50. Hold on. They got the bump.
Everybody just trying to keep it up. They've been in this
This
position
could
before.
be. This could be something, maybe.
Still in play. Fever.
Nah.
Gonna try and
Yeah,
kill
GG.
this
Damn.
ball, and
All right, well
he
played.
will
Wild card. Freaking survive. Yeah, I understand that, bro. He hit a bow.
He's like, oh my god. Thank you to whatever we had to, you know.
Hey, W's there, man. Good game. All right, on to the mainstream. Here we go, guys. Complexity versus Team Secret. This will be the final series of the day, guys. RL player, it's not a rerun. We are live. This is the final series today. It's 5 fucking p.m. This stream is taking 8 hours. All right, and it's going to be at least another like 30-ish minutes. I'm definitely ready to get some food in me. Going to order some food with my wife back there, and going to relax for the rest of the night. Tomorrow's going to be another pretty long day. So it's all good, though. Worth it, and we've been having a great time. I'll tell you what, you guys have definitely gone crazy, and I really, really appreciate all of your love. Glance at the stream for a second.
So OCE fans,
When you say glance at the stream, what do you mean?
In Australia, New Zealand, you can breathe. I've got their first series win on the board. Minute left over here, those stacks. Can Secret tie this one up?
Look up.
Opportunity gone by the wayside there, down to 50 seconds.
What are you talking about,
Oh,
bro?
it looked like CR just got a piece of that ball, and it goes all the way across.
Okay.
Diaz should have all day to just throw this downfield, and every time Complexity is able to get this ball back on the blue half of the field, Team Secret's task becomes that much tougher. Their quality opportunities
Watch
can
your
become
head.
more
All
and
right.
more precious
Hey.
commodities
Hey.
as that goes across.
Fuck
you can see
outta here,
Mono
man.
trying to kind of chase
Get the
down
fuck
the
out of here, man.
primary defender is just a
No,
little too
Slick.
slow,
We are not using that as the rerun message. We're using the fucking one for that we already had. All right.
Down to 15 seconds.
Absolutely not.
And Diaz
Oh, come
puts game one
on,
away.
no.
Beautiful from Diaz.
It
You can
needs
see
to be
Mono
a
pushing
clear,
forward. Secret
precise
went for it,
message,
15 seconds
all right?
left, but not to worry about Diaz. Beautiful placement. Swift
All
coming
right.
out of the roof of the net.
I'm hoping
Bottom
for a
corner on.
sweep. I want Complexity
Diaz.
to full sweep Team
Give
Secret.
Complexity the first.
I'm not even going to exaggerate or lie. I want to get out of here. I want this to be a quick one. Oh, wait. Fuck. There's one more after this. Shit.
As he has led Complexity.
No, it's not that I'm not
to
anywhere
a
near
fairly
done.
convincing game one
There
win.
is
Secret
one more
had some
series.
life
Oh, it's
near
Twisted
the
Minds
midway point,
versus
brought it all the way back from
versus
2-0
Chiefs.
down, but the last two belong to Complexity, and they belong to Diaz.
Okay, well, actually, Twisted Minds versus Chiefs is probably going to start pretty soon. I don't think they're going to take that long,
3
so
goals in the first 600 points as well.
it'll probably
if you
be like
don't
an hour.
mind. Secret?
Yeah, chat. We probably got like an hour left of the normal stream here,
A little bit too
and
trigger
then
happy
we'll start
in
the whole
offense, and
rerun
really
fiasco.
forgot to leave their third man back. That's going to cost you against Complexity. They're too clinical to be doing that.
We mentioned that round one defeat at the hands of Dignitas, giving up the 0-second goal to lose that opening game, and you thought, okay, you know, this is the beginning of the end. And
I mean, Complexity is a very good team. It is a little bit surprising that they lost that first round, but it's a lot of good teams, so I guess it's not that surprising.
What else is going to go wrong? Excellent composure.
Sir, why do you feel like buns, bro?
Back in that game and make sure they didn't let things
When you get back, I'm going to do some naughty things. Orbit,
Yeah,
what the hell are you going to do to me?
More than anything when you're coming up against.
Did you order food?
the
Not
safe
yet.
kind of your big
Let
brothers
me ask.
of
I'm
South
gonna ask my
America,
wife.
The guys that left to
You feeling more
North
pizza,
America
or
to try
what
and
you feeling?
elevate their game and.
We can order
take down
fairly
the
soon.
CM2 seed. It's a great start. But can Secret overcome that battle? You think that the best of South America
Okay,
over to
we can
Complexity?
wait. Well, I need your
Chance,
input
though,
here, 'cause I
KV1
definitely
Swift.
don't
We mentioned the infamous Secret
It'd
top
be
4
like,
runner
I
to
don't
major
know,
that came out
pizza,
of nowhere. You think this team is equally
Pizza,
capable to do
Buffalo
just
Wild Wings, or Chili's?
CRR with a high bouncer to start things off here at Forbidden Temple on game 2. And we'll
Oh,
see
it is Thursday.
if any adjustments are made by Team Secret. I mean, they gave Complexity a couple of
Chad, it
gifts.
might be a Buffalo Wild Wings type of day because they have that one deal going on for Thursdays where they do like, what is it, half off boneless? It's buy one get one free boneless wings. I don't know. It might be B-dubs.
And those opportunities, they will present
All right.
themselves, but yeah, there's a risk-reward equation to factor in here as well. And Secret is still
for your
trying to
lunch
find
tomorrow,
their
yeah.
way
There's
through that.
probably enough for
Yeah,
two.
no question they've got the offense, the ability. But
I mean, I had a
do they have the
decent bit, but not
consistency
like crazy.
over the
All right,
course of the
B-dubs the
series
move,
against
chat. They got that
Complexity?
deal going on. I like
Right now
saving
has
money.
been this
That's good.
lineup, Keeping
All right,
pressure
well,
on. You
B-dubs
can
it
see
is.
the ball now. Trying to find a
And
nice 50
yeah,
on
we can
Swift
order
Zero boost.
whenever you're ready.
CRR's
I'm
actually
good
got
whenever, to be honest.
Little 180
Honestly,
challenge
go
there,
into
so
your
Diaz
order
can come in here
history and
as
just
the
give me
ball
whatever I got
KV1
last time. That was
up for the
fine.
challenge, but it's found CRR off the
think.
left wall. Swift
Wait,
zero boost.
actually,
They're
yeah,
all
let me
low
double
right
check,
now. KV1,
'cause-
the only man with 100 boost for Secret. You can see the pressure coming through the ball with the shot. Beautiful defense though from Secret.
Guys, I like any type of wing. My favorite wing is like a good like bar order of wings. There's this one bar in Tampa. What's Hat Tricks. There's this one bar in Tampa called Hat Tricks. Holy shit, dude. Their wings were so good. And they have this one sauce. It's like a mixture of buffalo and Parmesan garlic. They like mix the two together.
But the connection not quite
It's
there, and the
so
defense of
fucking
Complexity
good.
in the
Holy
way
shit.
yet again.
Yeah, that's a double
do
commitment. They
that.
got the job done.
It's so good. But like the reason why their wings were so good, the sauce was nice, but their wings were really solid. Like it was like, you know how B-dubs sometimes, if you get the normal traditional wings, like their wings are like tiny, bro, like no meat on them. At this place, oh, dude, they were like melting your mouth. They were so good.
Solo here on Diaz, who tracks back, steals the corner boost. Even though he did have 100. This could hurt Complexity, but it just looked pretty solid.
Well, right now we're all tied up, guys. Nothing crazy going on in this series.
Almost punishing Secret.
Now, for a team named Complexity, things are pretty simplistic on the attack. Get a quick counter, get the outlet, throw it in front, see if something good happens. If you get a bump, even better.
Alchemist, thank you, and welcome back in, brother.
And here goes the ball. Just
Hope you're
throw
having
it
a good
there.
week so
Something good
far, and I
happens and
really
nothing
hope you're ready
does.
for the weekend.
As
It's
Swift
going
is
to
in
be
the
a good
way.
one, dude.
That
We
goes
got
all
some
the way across
amazing
the
Rocket League
KV1.
on the way.
And,
The watch
for
parties are going to
Secret,
be
I mean,
immaculate.
moving side to side, working inside out, outside in as you work down the field, that can throw Complexity off, but you've got to have that finish. You've got to have something on target at the end, and that's what they've been lacking.
Yeah, they've had a lot of
Ooh,
pressure,
good
but then
speed
I don't
here
seem
by
to be really
Team
worrying
Secret. They keep
Complexity
using those wave
with the touches,
dashes
the
to
choices that
keep their
they are
speed on the
making.
wall.
There is a nice bump, but
Now we got a counterattack
CRR
CRR.
popping
That's a bad 50.
Swift.
This is going to be
Yeah,
awkward. He got bumped. Yep.
KV1 thought
Saw
he
it
had
coming, man.
everything covered, but he forgot about one man.
Who got bumped? No, CRR
slipping through
bumped
the net and just
KV1
clipping
just
him
slightly
out of the
enough
way.
to get him out of rotation. And that's going to lead to a goal
1-0 with
every
1:53 to
single
go.
time.
Fourth goal of the series for Diaz. The only other goal scorer for Complexity was CRR. KV1 full tank of boost. can he do with it?
Been a pretty comfortable start, as you mentioned. Complexity,
fine, babe.
keeping it simple. Not having to do too
We're gonna
much at
finish
the
that
moment,
book
just
tonight,
finding
so.
the bumps, certainly being more clinical. And this secret lineup, there is Mota. That's a beautiful
pop-up
pop off
high.
the bump. Little pull shot.
KV1.
KV1 tries to
This
control
is not a
it, but you
great
can just
touch.
see how
Diaz was so
quickly
ready for it.
Complexity are to deal with this pressure raise ball. Throws it across.
Good touch by Race Bull in the CRR with a nice little scoop.
Much pressure coming through from Secret. Someone needs to challenge eventually. Goal line defense is not going to be fantastic.
Oh,
KV1
KV1 barely gets that
Nice
save.
save. Sarah keeping
Ball
the
still
pressure on.
right in front of net.
We're just over a minute left. We're yet to see a quality chance so far from Secret until perhaps now.
Dude, how did
Raze
Race Bull
Bull's ready.
read that?
It just
Like,
seems
he
like
was
they're very fragile
smoke
on
screen.
either end of the
Couldn't see
field. I
shit.
mean, one bump, one demo is enough to just completely squander anything they have set up. KV1 falling into his own net.
He faked the clear. That was really smart. Into a
That throws
double
off
jump
the
air dribble, gets
defense
it
a little
past
bit,
one.
actually, of
Wait a
Complexity,
minute.
But the shot goes well
Swift.
high.
Pass
Swift now
to
passes
Mata.
across to Mata.
He
Nobody's
sends
got
it
any boost, and
way
that's a big
too
problem.
high. Got to
Great,
put that one
you
on
get the
net.
pass there, and you made contact.
And
but
I
you don't
think
have
that
any
Complexity
ability
might
to
survive.
create
Yeah.
anything. That shot coming
They
in
will get a
from
clear.
the wing, caught a
Missed
deflection
opportunity
as
from
well.
Team
And
Secret. They
then
could have
there's no
totally scored
follow-up.
that.
You've got to be able to sustain pressure against Complexity here. I mean, you look at what they've been facing all year long. NRG, Ultimates, teams that will sustain pressure. They're used to that. Defending, you know, a one-and-done attack against Secret is kind of easy. KV1 got a bump, but it's still blocked away. Got to have the follow-up now with 8 seconds left. It's Mata. Try to slow play his way through. Swift all the way back for midfield boost. His shot right at the end,
Nah, it's
blocked by
over.
Diaz, and now a last-second effort.
Maybe not.
From Team
Yeah, it's
Secret.
over.
They got
Easy.
the demo in the net, but never got a shot off. And Complexity throw a shutout
I want
in
like
game
50
2.
wings.
Now, finding bumps, finding
I'm
demos
kidding.
and space
No, I'm kidding.
in
Probably like
offense
20.
Secret, but they were just too slow. Mota there coming in third man, went for a solo play when he had space to shoot. He had an opening, the top
I want
corner was
garlic
ready.
parm.
Instead he goes to solo play,
Okay,
gives
I'll do it.
Complexity time to get back to respawn, to gather themselves, and you can see on the scoreboard there, 10 shots to 4. Complexity with the majority
Yo,
of the
Mail
offense,
Main
that's
installed
enough to get
installed
their
Rock
one
League again
goal
because of you.
lead.
Oh,
2-0 now.
dude, well, good luck,
Like
man.
Secret are just overcomplicating
20
things a
nuggets,
touch.
they ain't wings. I mean,
space,
yeah,
they're
they're
just not executing.
chicken nuggets, more or less.
Well, yeah,
but
and
whatever.
ultimately, that's what it comes down to is the execution. I mean, again,
Yo,
the ideas are
Mail
there,
Main, thank you
but
for the support, dude.
you
And
just
I'm
see,
glad you got back
one
into
bump
Rocket League.
And Diaz, open net for his 4th goal of the series. I mean, he has been a powerhouse. Came in with
I mean,
only
how many
2
sauces can we
goals
get on the
in the
side?
event because
Not against that.
Dignitas defense was pretty good. But Complexity have, even though that game was 1-0, CJ, it felt like it was more of a 3-0
mean,
win.
we can
Just
do 'em on the side,
Didn't
fuck it.
feel like Secret was.
Well, I was going to
that
say, you
one
know how
strike
they have
away
those
from
little
leveling
ranch
the scoreline.
sides? I don't want those.
As you said, double the shots
Because
for
those are
Complexity.
not enough sauce.
Secret.
Because they never give you
It
enough
feels like
sauce.
they're overcomplicating things. I think, as we said,
I mean, we can just
Complexity
order,
simple.
maybe you
Let's
can
see if
order an
Secret
extra
can
side of
get a
sauce on the
game win
side.
on the board. It starts
Pay
off this
for it.
kickoff
So
Diaz.
just
It's
order an
absolute
extra side of
chaos.
sauce
It's a
on the
nice
side, and
pass
we can
though to
mix it
Raze
like
Bull.
normally.
Delays the
We'll mix
flip.
the buffalo and
Gets
the
50 on. KV1.
and on all the extra
Moving
sauces.
quite
So,
so far this series.
you
There's the
order your
reset.
sauces normally.
Diaz
I'll order mine, and then
control
you
that
just
one,
order
and
like an extra
love the way
bit of
Complexity's linking up.
Parmesan garlic
Having
or
to
an
really
extra
get out
bit
of
of
second gear
buffalo.
at the moment, it feels.
I like the aggressive play from Swift downfield. He was trying to throw a
If
defender
we have
out of the
Parm
way,
garlic
but
in
now
the fridge, what
they've got to play some defense of their own. Mata with the save.
That's probably
And the boom downfield that Diaz will collect and control all the way to the
No,
backboard,
muffle
hoping that
effective.
corner boost would spawn for
Just
him.
order
It did
extra
not,
Parm garlic and order less
and it
buffalo.
still hasn't. So opportunity here. The window is open for Secret. Mata's starting to creep forward. Can he read this ball? He sure can. And that
Read.
forces Raze
All right,
Bull
guys,
into
will
action.
this be the last game of this series? There's one more series after this. It's probably going right now. Oh, Complexity.
It's a double whip
Off to another
off a
quick
beautiful
start.
backboard pass. CRR sitting downfield, and that is so
Yeah,
difficult
Leopard, we are still
to
going,
defend.
man. We've been live
I mean,
for
this one
8
where,
hours.
KV1, he has it kinda lined
By
up.
the
He's
end
gotta
of
make an
today,
adjustment,
probably
and
9
then the last
hours.
second
So
kind of
it's a hot
desperation
minute,
effort
bro,
to
but
prevent a
it's all
wide
good.
open
We've been having a
shot.
lot of fun.
Just the perfect
Parm garlic,
storm for failure
garlic,
there. And Mata will try to get it
buffalo
done here.
or
That
whatever
ball's
it's
right
called.
to KV1. He can create from here.
Here we go.
Got his flip. Can he use it? No. Follow-up
Just
shot.
spicy garlic. garlic, not
easily
medium.
sent away, and it's on Mata to
So
keep the
parm
attack
garlic,
alive,
spicy
and he will
medium,
do just that. He's got Swift
or
in support.
spicy garlic
All
and
for the bump. Got a bump, but still saved away the entire defensive complexity right there. That goes indirect. On target, saved away.
This is what I'm talking about. Swift could have just shot it on net. He went for a reset. Why has he done that? The bump came through. He just had to find the placement. They're going for the extra touch,
Okay.
the extra mech.
Oh, wait. It's
When it's
lemon
unnecessary,
pepper.
stop overcomplicating things. Secret with great chances. They're
good.
creating the team offense, but this final execution
Guys, what's the
is
best
always
beat up
the wrong
sauce?
choice.
I didn't find it. Can you click it? Yeah, lemon
Taken from
pepper, and
CJ,
there might be
man
one
with no
more.
mechs who made it to many world championships. You
Well,
don't
I'm
need to be
about to.
mechanical. Nope.
If I get 20 wings, then that's 4 different
CRR.
sauces.
Blocked
We
by
already did garlic
KV1,
parm. We
and
did
the
garlic
second
parm,
stop as well.
spicy
That sets up
garlic.
Mata. Around one. Here comes Swift, and that's still
Oh, lemon
blocked out to the
pepper, and then
side.
one more.
Again, Complexity's defense.
Mango
overall,
habanero.
We've talked about missed opportunities
Nah,
for
not
Secret.
mild.
The windows have been very,
Nah, not traditional
very
hot either.
Slim to try and
Because I already
score
got the
through
medium
here
stuff.
because Complexity have just
What's a
not
golden
given Secret
Asian
much
zing? Is
time
that
or
one good?
space.
Mango
Scoreboard
habanero.
pressure
Alright,
is the greatest kind. The
I'll
one
do mango.
goal
I've had
complexity
mango
could be
habanero
enough.
before. It's
There was a
good.
chance.
Yeah, I'll do
Race
mango
ball
habanero for
did
that
not
last
have
one.
that one at all. And down the other end of the crossbar. A little bit of a ding. As Raiseball has to back off Swift downfield. Both teams with chances. Could have certainly been a tight game by now. Secret have let a few go
What's the golden one though? Golden Fire? Is that one hotter than mango habanero?
Touch to follow it up himself.
Oh, it's app exclusive.
Oh, that's a clever touch as well. And Mata's just going to throw it to the side. And
I don't think it's on there.
KV1 forced to go up the wall. No
Golden
boost at all in
shower?
the tank.
Golden Fire's on there?
And
All right, let me do
it's
golden
been
fire. Let me
kind
try
of
that
the
one.
Trademark here.
Yeah,
for
instead of
Team
mango
Secret.
habanero. Let me
Do a
try
lot
that one.
with
I'll try
nothing in
something
the
new.
tank. That
How
team
hot is
bump
it? Is
there
it like
from
hotter
Complexity
than the
slowed down
mango
a little bit of
habanero?
crossing opportunity.
It's the
Yet
best
they're
one I've
still on the
tried. You know,
attack
I
and
trust
forcing
Prince
Swift
Drop.
into action.
It's
And
the
that good
second hottest.
touch relieves a lot of pressure.
Oh, it's
Can anybody get to the weak side to stop this from Raiseball?
Trying to attack, but all Secret with low boost. 55 on KV1, 0 for Motter and Swift. Can they find anything here? Complexity just controlling the boost management game. Raiseball goes to the fake instead. Leaves an awkward touch for Diaz.
Yeah, I'm going to try that one.
Quite control this,
Let's
but
do that. I'll try it. If I don't like it, I just won't get it again. But I trust Prince Josh. I trust his judgment. So I'll try that golden fire one.
Trying to
I'm
track
down.
back. Swift though, cutting rotation, keeping it in with a redirect.
Oh, he almost had it. I like that fake as well.
Everything here, even KV1 coming in third man, 0 boost, but they're still putting the foot
I
down.
apologize for focusing on food, guys, but in my defense, I have spent pretty much the entire day on stream today, and I am hungry. So is my wife, so we're focused on that.
But still only down the one goal,
Yeah,
and the opportunities have presented themselves.
If you don't mind. I don't mind.
Trying to get this down
Get
in
like,
front. It's got to be KV1, and why not? He's the guy.
get some parm garlic.
Just not this time, and he's completely
Yeah, I
out of
guess
boost
I get
again
like
and having to
two.
rotate
Like
out.
2 parm garlics.
Mata trying to get control from the ceiling. It's
Yeah.
just not there. And a big shot here from CRR.
And that should be
low,
enough, I think.
blocked away. 45 seconds now. Mata has Swift in the middle, trying to run interference, and again they don't connect. And it just seems a
Team
little
Secret need
disjointed when it
30
needs to
seconds,
be
or they need 1 goal, and they have 30 seconds to
at
do
the
it.
Worst possible time.
Yeah, you can see the talent on Secret,
Upstairs,
but
dude.
Complexity
Also,
just doing the little things right, dotting the I's, crossing the T's, collecting the
What
boost,
sides do they have? Like what
suffocating
appetizers?
Secret, even when they're in attack, here's the best chance of
I'm
perhaps
hungry,
the
dude.
game as Sarah
I'm so
gets a touch
hungry
on
right
the
now.
shot on that top end. 19 seconds left. Secret give themselves a little bit of hope.
Hey, you thought there was CRR getting up, getting a hand in the way. You thought, okay, another Complexity clear, but this time they do crash the net. They do play for the rebound. Well read, well finished. Secret back in it. Will we have overtime or maybe something off the kickoff here? No, Raiseball's got all day as Mata had to put on the brakes. Making sure not to overcommit. Final countdown now of regulation. Downfield, there's the defender there, it's Raiseball. 3 seconds. Opportunity now. Swift in front.
I just want to
Blocked
flick a
away.
little bit something extra,
KV1
but
will have a
nothing
look
too
at
crazy.
this. But now they got to scramble back. to
Megan
Team
really likes
Secret, and
mozzarella
they
sticks,
do.
so we're just gonna get a side of those, or
Touchdown to
an
the
appetizer
ground,
of mozzarella
and
sticks.
Complexity wiped the sweat off
I really
their
like their
forehead for a
tater
moment
tots,
and queued
but
up for OT.
it's like a lot.
Oh,
good
save. To get off the crossbar, still trouble for Complexity off the kickoff. Can Secret steal this? The demo comes
Mozzarella
through. Motta's found another one. Everyone's dead except for the ball with
No, I
0
didn't.
boost.
No,
and he's bought
yeah,
enough time for the troops to arrive.
Oh, we almost started OT with a bang and ended the series at the same time, but now we settled in. KV1 passed one. Oh, he tried to go after CRR. unsuccessful.
Does he get the read? Wow, what a read. Here's
And
Racebull.
is there,
No, he didn't
so
get there.
too is KV1.
$35 for all
Very
that?
quick to get back
Well,
into
yeah, before
position.
tip, but
KV1 out
yeah,
of the
my
corner.
I think my wall's
Needs one more
in the
touch,
bedroom.
doesn't have it, nor does he have the bump on Diaz as CRR takes over. He's got
Flip?
Racebull
Does he get
down
another
to the
flip?
left.
No way.
And the follow-up instead has to come from Diaz, who has been awesome so far. One more touch in front and Swift has it out.
There's a chance. KV1 0 boost. Complexity cutting across. See Swift now. Doesn't get the touch. It's still awkward though for Complexity. Does Secret want to bite? Do they overcommit? That's awkward for Modder. He's left it to CRR. 14 boost.
Yeah, if you just want to order
Too
on
much
yours,
to
yeah.
work with, but loses that 50 down to
Yeah,
the
no,
ball.
tomorrow's
Swifty
stream is going to be
comes through,
awesome,
Swift down
Nico.
the
Today's
line,
was
follows it
great.
up himself.
I have a feeling tomorrow's
Gets the
going to be
touch right
just as
with Secret.
awesome.
Looking nice. The demos have been
I think the games
key
specifically are
factor.
going to be just
Get
as
this
good.
one to overtime.
At
KV1
least
too quick
that's
for
the
his
hope.
own
I mean, we
good.
had a few
Complexity
good like game
capitalized
5s
here,
today. Nothing too
Swift.
wild, but
It's a controlled touch around.
definitely some good stuff, you know?
Keep an eye on Mata here. Full tank of boost. He could run into this one. Diaz.
Here's Diaz.
Flies to the
Middle
play.
feet.
Now
Oh, CRR.
Okay,
He's
by
up top.
Mata. He got into the way of
Okay.
that.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
And Swift will have this back downfield. KV1 avoids the demo. Can he follow up this rebound?
Any
He sure
work on
can.
TikTok?
Hard out of the
As of
corner,
right
but
now,
Mata's
I'm
way,
waiting
way
on that
back.
guy to respond me.
And that pass just falls right to CRR.
He
Not a
has
teammate. That's a
not
problem now
responded
for
to me
Secret
at all.
Because
So.
Complexity are swarming.
Um,
CRR through the front.
Yeah, if he doesn't respond at all, then there's nothing I can do. You just gotta, you know,
and a
deal with
missed
it.
opportunity perhaps for Complexity to put the series away.
2 minutes gone. Complexity have been getting completely removed from the pitch through these demos. Secret are really picking up the aggression. You can see again there, it's KV1. Getting another demo. Diaz has the respawn. CRR buys enough time with the solo play.
Yeah, Cub,
CRR's looking
I don't even want to
fantastic
talk about
for
it, bro. It's so
Complexity,
annoying. But
Secret
it is what it
certainly
is.
elevated their game. They don't want to get swept
Even
out of
without
this,
being live
trying
on
to create a
TikTok,
bit
we've
of
had a really awesome
momentum.
day today on
It's an
Twitch.
awkward
So,
touch, but
you know what? I've got
Raiseball's
no
gonna drop it
complaints.
down. CRR with
Fuck
the clear.
TikTok,
Monta,
man.
back corner.
We'll vibe on
Loses
Twitch
the
and
boost.
YouTube.
Raiseball. Can he strike true?
Yeah,
No.
Zen did play today.
Wants to find
Vitality played
KV1
twice.
across and Secret are out.
And they won both of their series. They played very, very well.
Out nearly as much as they were for the first 12+ minutes of this series.
Oh, good demo. Raceful, can you get there? He can.
And all of a sudden, they're
played.
generating offensive opportunities. Chance here.
That was a
blocked out
really
by
dangerous
CRR.
jump.
Very
Hold on.
proactive defense. That's going to be high and wide. Mata taken out.
Oh,
Goes
no,
off
he
the
missed.
post. And KV1 throws one right in.
What the fuck was that touch? Oh, he was
just couldn't
passing
get
it. I
onto
was about to say. I thought that was a touch from
Another great
Complexity. I was like, bro,
opportunity
that's a
right on
bad
the
touch for
doorstep
Complexity,
of
but no.
Complexity's
This is
net,
from
but
Secret.
still turned
That's a goal.
aside. That one's gone through. Follows not there.
What?
He tried
How is that not a goal?
but he didn't get the touch.
Now it's backboard.
Secret with chances. 3:30.
Oh, it should have been a mid
Have
pass.
they cost themselves?
I don't think it
That's a
matters
chance
though.
at a comeback.
CRR resets.
100 boost. Looking for the
3
solo.
minutes into
Raceball with
OC
0
chat.
has to get out. CRR
50.
really
Oh,
well. He's 50
wonderful
everyone.
50.
And if he gets the bump, could be game. Diaz Swift back in time. Team Secret hanging on. And they turn
Mata
defense into
gets
offense.
a beat.
Mata, crossbar. Diaz
fake.
whiffs. KV1 underneath. CRR
I
has to
think they're
dodge
gonna
the
be
bump.
fine.
He has been crucial for this Complexity defense. They're still in a
Uh-oh.
little
No,
bit
he's
of
there.
trouble.
He's there. Nice.
Or are they? I just got out now.
Hey Ren, I think I heard that the new decals are coming out like April 20th or 22nd or something like that.
That's high off the backboard, and it falls all the way out to Raiseball. Everybody's kind of packed in like sardines.
That's a good pass.
As another ball thrown in front.
They need
Nobody
passing
crashing.
plays
I think
right
the
now.
first time or the next time anybody gets extra aggressive on a ball anywhere near the
Hey,
other goal, you're going to see this overtime come to a close. Everybody's been
Oh wait,
super
motherfucker!
conservative.
God. Did we just hit another
blocked
sub
out.
goal?
Raiseball. NCRR still there. Still available, and Mata's got the clear. Only as far as CRR at mid.
He had no boost, but he did well to just work it around the defender. It's Raiseball, goes sideball. Mata trying to clamp down on this Complexity defense. Diaz has been bumped. Raiseball 0. Is this the chance? Swift backboard. How has he got that touch?
How is this
It's still
freaking
to Mata, though,
overtime
off the
still
ceiling. Can he
going?
get one more? Triple commit Complexity. Hanging
Fine,
on. 5 minutes. We played
You have
2
done
games
so much
in a row
for us
now
today. I
in this
can't
overtime.
deny you, sir.
Just got to get this overtime winner for Secret, and boy, the momentum
This is
could
it.
be massive, and another save way out in front by Raiseball. Again, with how conservative the teams are playing, it's almost like, yes, obviously afraid to give up the game-winning goal, but, you know, for Complexity, hey, you got another couple to play with. Very surprised to see them kind of.
All right, guys, I'm going to wait until the end of this overtime, and we will rip this.
And now watch the counter
as soon as it's over.
It is only one man, and Ray's Bull shot easily sent out. Another counter from Secret. KV1. Let it get away.
Wait. No.
And you just don't expect a miss to come out at that point. And again,
holy shit, 5-minute overtime, chat. No, 6-minute overtime.
So many chances,
no.
But this reeks of an overcommit, open net for complexity. Is it right here?
Complexity! Body of play music with us here. One, sub, cheer!
In a sweep.
Almost 6 minutes of overtime. Mata had it lined up for a save if Ray's Bull was not there. Unfortunately for him, he was, and it's Ray's Bull with his second goal of the game
the whole way down.
Series, and he calls game.
I need a chaser, bro.
In the Swiss, and what a huge weight off their shoulders. After dropping the first series, you know, they get this Secret team. I mean, they had to be feeling pretty confident.
All right, that feels a lot better.
But then in the back.
Let's see how the second series is doing.
They've gone back and forth, and now they've assembled kind of all the pieces.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? They haven't even started.
And then you even import Raziers, who is looking for his time in the spotlight. And I think this could be a time for Raziers to also get kind of more respect on his name.
Dude, I love y'all so much.
Results that follow with it.
Yeah,
I'm so ready,
especially against a team that's
to be done today. I'm so ready.
There are not many people.
I really thought that this series would be damn near over.
Minds is not a team.
I was
wrong. You
wrong.
want to have to play deep in it.
They're just now starting. Now this is the last series of the day, though. This one's the last one,
we lost
which
our
is
round
good.
One to Vitality. We know, but we gotta. Here's our get right game, you know, as we like to say.
Cub, what's the idea?
Put the hammer down.
You might as well tell
and
me.
go into the 1-1 game, get another solid.
I got to go to
matchup by
YouTube
really
and
taking a good
had to go to YouTube and miss the end. Dashy, I'm sorry, man.
With this bookhold system. You'd like to have the most convincing results possible, because that does, in theory, make your next round matchup
9-hour stream coming soon. Bro. But tomorrow might also be a really long stream, too.
Move on, get
Probably
the job
will be,
done,
actually.
because I don't want to play that 1-1 round versus, say, somebody like, you know, Dignitas or Furia even, who's up there, right? So, a lot of dangerous teams in that 1-1 round.
Yeah, and both these teams being in an 0-1 spot, but our predictions, I think, can be more straightforward for this match. It was
Do I have some good news for you, Kryptonized?
The get-go, we've had some back-and-forth matches, but I think this
You're
one's
gonna love
straightforward.
this.
Twisted Minds was my
We are
prediction.
absolutely doing reruns.
I think you're following me on this one.
We'll do, guys, the stream is not actually ending after this series. We're just going to be rerunning everything. So if y'all missed any of the awesome series today, you will be able to watch them later. Don't worry.
Wildcard, but
and we'd love to have you here too, baby.
And they had a tough first match, but our game is
ready. Let's hope for a quick sweep, guys. I want Twisted Minds to absolutely
and now they have to get themselves out while the Chiefs need to make OCP
okay, I'm hungry,
CJ's
a little tired. I'm ready for tomorrow, and I'm ready to do. I'm gonna go sit on the couch and just contemplate life for a second as soon as stream is over.
I've not gotten much opportunity to see tape I'm actually so excited for it. So I'm curious to see what Rise looks like over with Naopo, and now of course Atomic over there on that side of things. Very curious to see what this team has to offer.
Yeah, for them to be as competitive as they are against Team Falcons, touted as what, the #1 team, number 2 team in the world, depends who you argue with. Like, Twisted Minds playing closer to them. It all depends on how they show up at the international. And dropping the Vitality, I think everyone would respect that. You know, a team with Zen, Exotic, and Monkey Moon on it. That's going to be the team to beat. Viper and Rise.
I love you, dude. Appreciate the support on stream, man.
So far, so good, but a nice early press from Chiefs, at least forcing Twisted Minds to respect the attack, and some boost steals. All right. Chiefs with a nice
Gunnar, hope you're having a great Thursday so far. Hope you're ready for the weekend, and I hope you're ready for some awesome RLCS games this weekend as well.
Body blocking as much as possible. Almost a double tap from Raziers as Rise has to contend against Fiber. Loki wins that 50, and Twisted Minds are kind of backpedaling.
I was going to say, Twisted Minds are not off to an amazing start right now, but I really need them to be.
as Twisted Minds just want to reset.
I've never
and
rooted for a
react.
team
Braziers
so
with
hard
time
just so
on
that
it, Viper
today
right
can
behind
end.
them. Twisted Minds keeping the ball at bay, but how do they respond?
Fucking 9 hours,
They
dude.
would like anyone to find any
Crazy
big
long
clear, give them
day.
a chance to breathe, as that's
Worth
popped
it,
down
though.
in the middle. No
I'm not
Pro
mad about it.
looking For it.
I just want to
actually
see it.
sneaks through. I really thought
There you
the
go,
defender was going
Napo.
to be able to get a handle on this one, but I
Pass
guess
from
not.
Atomic.
Pokes it top
Napo
center.
finishes. I like it. Ooh, wait, kind of a slot to
the
the top
chance
of
to get
the
a hand up doesn't make contact, so just
top of the net.
kind of the one counter attack for Twisted
That's
Minds.
a work day,
Maybe
poopy
even just
head.
the first shot registered.
Okay. Do
Twisted
you guys
Minds.
understand that
Quick
whenever I finish
execution
my
after
stream, it's
getting
not
their
like I
net
just
fired
quit
upon.
working,
Now
all right?
crashes into Hunter.
I
and
have to
this ball
edit,
drops
make
in front of the net
content,
as
I have to
Viper
do all this stuff.
tries to be large
And I'm not
and in charge
complaining,
in
but I'm
front of
just
the net,
saying
and
that,
so
like,
far, Healthy
you know,
Chiefs haven't allowed too
whenever I
much and
stream,
dangerous for
it's not
Hunter.
like when I
This
press
scrambles
end
for
stream,
his
I'm
teammate
done.
in the
I
net,
got
and
lots more to
somehow
do.
Twisted Minds don't
So
score.
whenever I stream for a long time at any point in the day, like any random day, especially for RLCS, it's a really busy time for me because like I'll stream for a fuck ton of hours, depending on how long it lasts. Like today and tomorrow are gonna be long days, but then Saturday, Sunday won't be as long. But yeah, so you know, once today is over, I will be spending extra time after this stream. I'm gonna sit on the couch for a sec, but then I'll be spending a majority of the night editing content and hopefully posting
running
tomorrow.
into each other. But even during that window, Healthy Chiefs were still getting organized on their own, so they'll just dump the ball in. Let's see how they can rob Twisted Minds to easily break out of their own end. Second touch for Atomic in the upper corner, and Hunter wasn't ready.
I mean, you could see Hunter
saw
sitting in
that,
the net here, and I
motherfuckers.
think he just thought there was no way.
What
He
I
was
used
like,
to edit, I
no
used
chance
DaVinci
this is gonna be a
Resolve
shot.
on
If he's shooting
PC,
it, he's
and
gotta shoot it
then
middle of the
I
net, back
used
post. He's got to give himself
this
more
this
of an
app on my phone called Kind Master.
Wrong, Atomic.
It's actually a really good editing
into the
app.
top right
And then I
corner.
edit
That
most
was
of my
pretty.
content on my phone too, which is pretty
It's not
sick.
taking a whole lot of effort for Twisted Minds to kind of just put a shot on target, sometimes off of just the direct, sometimes off the double. And Healthy Chiefs, they got to keep maintain some energy here near the end of the day. You got to put up a challenge, especially if it's hard to get your
he
offense
missed.
rolling
Oh, that was
this
a good
early.
shot,
This
too.
Viper's trying to roll the ball with no boost and two players in the midfield. It's not going to be easy for Healthy Chiefs to get through this midfield.
Oh my God, bro! Why are Twisted Minds going crazy? Man, there's a little corner read there.
Control. Load across the middle and actually takes it away from his teammate. Good transition chance here for the Chiefs. Solid block. Hit a few boost pads. Having to fight for possession again, though, is a small problem to overcome.
Good beats in the midfield though from Twisted
Reeves
Minds.
with these 7
Healthy
months. What's up,
Chiefs
man?
have not really had
No,
solid
Melon, not
possession,
yet. We're
at least
almost
on
there, though,
offense.
thankfully.
They've just really had to fight tooth and nail to get something going compared to kind of how the offense, or just really how this game started. Chiefs were just all over Twisted Minds like bread on butter, and then Twisted Minds counterattacked once and got the first goal. So maybe it's forced a bit of a mental reset from Chiefs to figure out, okay, we really got to lock in and have a clean game one.
Hey, why is
Twisted Minds
that?
are not going to give you a lot of openings.
Why is the uncapped Tenathon thing there? This is not new. We're not back at it. We're not starting this shit again. No, we're not back. We're not back. I am absolutely not.
Chiefs got to be willing to take a few more
Twisted
risks,
Minds,
and
let's go, so we
unfortunately,
can
no
end
dice
stream
to be found.
faster.
Rise
Or we'll
got
start the
the
rerun
top
at least.
left
We're
corner.
not
That
so
should put an
back.
end the game one
The
dream.
Tenathon was fun. It was great. We're not doing it
The
again.
demo.
It's not a cap Tenathon either.
Great pass,
We're not
too.
doing it.
Twisted
Start the
Minds
timer.
have now
Hell
showed us
no. Look,
more
look.
depth in their offense besides just solo plays. Now it's passing,
it
and
at?
Twisted Minds haven't really been shaken or
You see,
stirred
guys,
in
it
this.
says 0.
While Chiefs
It's
still looking to
over.
connect the dots.
It's all over.
Maybe cross
All right,
the T's
it's
as well.
done.
We'll have to think about that in game two.
Tenathon
Best
is
of 5
over.
gives you a little bit of leeway
Not
to think of that
scamming.
out
Get
over
that
time.
shit outta
but
here.
Good tone setter, but it's Chiefs also needing to close the gaps on their defense.
We did our
to
time. We put
make
in
the series a bit
32
closer.
days in a row. All right.
You just see Napo take that 50
We did
on
enough.
right at the base of the wall, and then before you know it, he's all the way up at the top of it trying to clear it down the field. Fiber comes up empty, tries to leave it for Hunter.
Amendola
and
drop. Yes, I did.
just
I didn't say
trying
the
to see if
week
they can
of,
get any
though.
sort of attack started here. Raziers, another great
Ooh,
press, and there's
watch
Fiber
out.
to jam
But
one
no,
home.
also, yeah,
Okay,
guys, I'm definitely
the
doing a
spark is
capped
there. We know they're not gonna
Tenathon.
win game one, but we know
We're going to play
something's
some
in
other
the tank
games.
for 'em.
But not
just to use the ceiling
like
to get
this
rid of the ball,
weekend,
to dodge
like
the
next weekend,
challenge,
or the
and
weekend
really
after.
hustle your way through the defense. You love that effort out of Reziers.
Dignitas didn't do bad. I think they're 1-1.
Off the goal. That could be the start of something special for Chiefs if they can keep that working and even
good
peppering
save.
another one in.
All right, game one
Chiefs
to
couple more
Twisted
seconds,
Minds
but
in 3,
mathematically not
2,
gonna happen,
1.
but can at least give us
All right,
some,
put it on the ground.
give
It's
us
over.
some
GG.
hints for the future of what
Nice.
Chiefs have in
All
store. If this is really just gonna be a sweep for Twisted Minds.
All right.
Solid show for Twisted Minds. And I'm really curious what that first, 30, 45 seconds or so of this game was about.
I bet Tenna's buns are burning. You think my ass is burning? Why would my butt be like? I'm not putting in work right now. I'm sitting in a chair. Hey man, just wanted to reach out and congratulate your successes lately. Keep the hard work inspirational. I'm not a paid chatter. We are way too cravey. Thank you, man. You are definitely not a paid chatter. Although now that I've mentioned it, it sounds like I'm saying that you are a paid chatter.
Hunter and Fiber able to come through and
oh,
deliver the hammer blows
creative.
when they could. And it's just a matter of finding that repeatability.
Well, thank you so much, man. Yeah, not a paid chatter. He's not a paid chatter, guys. I didn't pay him. Yo, we got Sheikah Bob with the 10 months. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
That was pretty easy.
Welcome in, Ben. Oh, you're almost at a year resub, by the way.
bro.
Just lock in.
I appreciate you.
Get out of here.
Let's get dinner, or I don't know what time it is there.
It has to be.
Did y'all hear that? She said, "Let's get dinner."
But for the 5
Somebody's
shots and
making
3 goals,
moves.
Twisted Minds barely missing on the execution. And it's not like they're
All right, we need
demoing
Twisted
like
Minds
crazy.
to
It's
close
only
this shit
3-2
out, bro. I'm
for
ready to
demos in
call it,
favor of
bro.
Twisted
I'm
Minds,
so
and
ready to call
We
it.
kind of talked about just the accuracy and
Chat, I mean
shot
the
percentage for
second.
Twisted Minds has
The
been pretty up there.
second
They
that
go
this
for
shit is
quality
done,
opportunities
we're peacing
and
out.
need healthy Chiefs if they can't kind of go for all these goal line saves as we enter game 2 is to be a bit more proactive and trying to win the midfield better.
Twisted Minds focusing on that ball control here at the start of game 2. Down and in front now, post stretching. Bounce shot.
Oh, there you go now,
good,
Poe.
and that's the benefit of knowing
Finally,
that
they
last
keep it
man, when
going.
you know they're even with the ball, you can shoot it pretty much any way you want it because they're not stopping it anywhere. Top of the net, bottom of the net, left of the net, they're dead already. They're not coming out the back before you hit it. Toast.
Slick, we are not raiding anybody. We're doing
From coast
reruns
to
all day.
coast, like what a setup from Rise.
Push Madness with the prime. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Ew, indeed.
How do you stop it? I mean, Napo, he didn't even think about it. He says, yep, I cheated. Yep, I got the read. It's in your net.
It's looking good for
Next.
Twisted Minds, though. I like it. I'm not a perfect person. It's
Mina
okay.
is
It's
such
okay.
a suffocating region to go up against. Like their offense kind of mirroring South America of just when it starts,
Atomic
it's
over
hard
to
stop.
Napo. Napo goes for a
I
fake,
played maybe
actually.
20 games.
Actually, not
on
a bad
Dignitas
counterattack.
servers, and let me tell you, they are some of the most aggressive Rocket League players I have ever seen in my life. It is terrifying. They'll
Wow.
they
Really
see
good
any ball
wall
that they can
dashes
reach,
there. Did y'all
and they
see that
jump.
from Napo?
And they'll beat you to it all
Rise
the time.
up.
And then
Flip
their
reset.
mechanical
Oh,
wizards
God.
off.
Double flip
There's a
reset?
reason that these guys have so
Oh,
quickly
almost.
broken into the upper echelons of this game.
Yeah, some double commits from Chiefs to just kind of have them anchored and rooted in their own half. Now Atomic with a free backboard and just does it all
Atomic.
himself. Jeez,
Nice little
Chiefs
double
are
touch
really
there.
stuck,
Now
and they gotta
Twisted
shake
Minds
this
are up
off.
3-0.
Chiefs, you know the adjustment here. Get
Nice
on
read.
that
Ew.
backboard, man. If we are deep
Damn.
third, we gotta have somebody about to rotate in. And
Alchemist,
cover
yeah,
us
right.
on
If you can
top,
get wall
because that is
dashing down,
3
then
goals that have
it
just
opens
bounced
up a
off the wall
lot
and
of
gone
space for
straight
you.
over the head
There's
of that
Reziers trying to dribble this past Atomic and does.
See what Reziers can do. The one goal they got was off of him rummaging his way close to the net, being able to feed that, I believe, to Hunter, but Chiefs having to play just that tight with the small window they have to operate around. At least not leading Twisted Minds into a smooth and easily transition counterattack is a good start. And there's Hunter on the backboard, not making things easy for Twisted Minds, but Chiefs couldn't really keep the handle on the ball to lead that to the orange half as quick as Twisted Minds came over. Now it's Twisted Minds just camping out in the midfield.
Some expensive defensive
it sucks that this is only game 2.
In terms of boost cost, as you can just see.
Love to see so many octanes. You know, that's actually true. How many octanes do we have per Finnick? Rise Octane, Raziers is using Octane. Nowpo is using the Finnick. Fiber is using the Octane.
Grab a corner. Have at
Hunter,
least 2 people with something to work with.
God.
Razier's 0 boost.
I mean, shit. Nowpo is the only guy in the Finnick, and he looks pretty damn good.
Anywhere.
Nice redirect.
Just Hunter couldn't get enough height
Yeah,
on that
Raziers,
challenge to
Fiber,
even just pop
Rise.
it up and buy time, no
Who
contact,
else?
and
Yeah, everybody,
leaves your
dude.
goaltender out to dry.
The only
We only have
person
one in
on the
net, and
Finnick is Nowpo.
Chiefs just are really struggling on these goal line saves, so I
And
like that
Nowpo's
they're
clutching up
adapting
right
and
now.
going up for these
Looks
aerials,
great.
but Twisted Minds are just that good mechanically that it's gonna take a lot out of your
There's that
tank
one solo
to
Finnick.
make Twisted Minds sweat for
Pops it up perfectly.
Razier's making the business decision and saying, you know what, if you think you can score that, be my guest. I'm not going to touch it. Now,
Damn, he almost scored another one.
Kicks way wide. Rise just out into empty space, just to waste time. That's really all Twisted Mind should be thinking about. How do we get the remaining 2 minutes and 15 seconds off of this clock as fast as possible?
Ah, man.
Honestly, the answer is just play keep away any way you can.
There's not great shots here by Chiefs. That one wasn't half
Chiefs
bad.
still trying
but
to talk to each other, and this is the
even
time to
then,
start yapping
still
because
just
you
not
have
great.
Twisted
Not
Minds on the
enough to
back
get
foot
past
and
this
low on
Twisted Minds
boost.
defense.
But Chiefs are also running on fumes, and it's Fiber that has to contest this as
Yeah,
best as
Alchemist, of
possible.
course.
Atomic
No,
dropping into
not
the
a
corner.
knock on the
Fiber is
Chiefs,
still
but
recovering, and
it is
Hunter
definitely
wants to
looking
stuff
good for
Rise,
Twisted Minds.
And he's just trying to find
I mean,
some
this
open
game
space,
is
and Twisted
pretty
Minds
much cooked.
bought themselves some
4-goal
real
lead
estate
with
to work with.
about
Fibers
2 minutes
are
left.
Really thinking, please, can I get
Very
that boost? That's a
unlikely they'll be able to
nasty
come
bump
back from
Atomic
this.
and
But
Rise will just play containment. As Nowpo will force Hunter way
I think everybody
up,
is
and
kind
Atomic
of
with a little bit
prepared
of time
for this one
recover,
to
gets
be
a
done.
Decent 50, but Rise not the best clear right into the waiting arms of Hunter. Unfortunately, Chiefs not able to find anything on target. This one will stall out in terms of the attack. Yeah, they get the flip reset, but the follow-up 50 too quick from Twisted
Dude,
Minds.
Nowpo is just so
Chiefs
fucking
attack
good.
is dashed against
Oh my
the wall,
God.
and once again,
Nowpo is
open back
legit
forward.
perfect.
Chiefs trying to make something happen. You can't fault him for not being back here to
He
save
got up
this.
so fast
They
and
have
then
to
just
try and score, and
Nah,
that leaves
he's
Hunter in the
different.
1v1 to the midfield
He's
line.
actually
and,
so
yeah, that
fucking
one gets turned
good,
into.
dude.
Yeah, this game feels pretty much over, but I'd like to
I
see
mean, no,
Chiefs
this one is absolutely
have some
over. The
warm-ups on the
series is
offense.
over.
Like, how can they sync up better, work on those timings? Because they were just that close to having that secondary you pointed out. Having
They
a
almost
good
went for a
beat to
pre-jump play. Oh my
catch
God,
Twisted
it's
Minds midair
it's
and
done.
recovering, but it's now Chiefs
How the
that
game's
are
been going,
slow
I
to
don't think
recover,
we've seen a
leaving Hunter
single
out to try
upset.
as the last
Every
man
team
back,
that
who
was
can't be
expected
on the
to
backboard,
win
can't be in
has
front of the net,
won.
Can't really do it all, and especially in a
But we
1v1
have
against Nowpo.
we've had some really good series. Like we've had a lot of game fives. We've got some clips here and there. Like we've definitely enjoyed ourselves, and there's been some
feels like a
entertaining games.
a
But
lost cause
yeah,
unless you're an
nothing
absolute wizard on
unsurprising
the
has
goal
happened.
line.
So right now the top teams
30 seconds
are
remain. Fiber
K-Corp,
looking for a chance
Vitality,
here as that one will get
NRG,
kicked out.
and
Razier's
Team
gotta buy a
Falcons.
little bit of time,
I think
and
that
he's
Twisted
almost able
Minds
to do it
are
all
almost
himself.
guaranteed to
Hunter
make it to
will
the
come through
playoffs.
and lend
We'll
a
see.
helping hand.
If they play like this,
What
they're
a job from
100% in the playoffs,
Razier's.
but we'll see. I don't know.
Yeah, just the muscling through the double tap, and Hunter is always there to just tap it in, find the rebounds, and it's tough to find your way through traffic
Mega
too, so that's been a
GenG,
lot of what the Chiefs'
probably
goals are,
Vitality,
is
K-Corp,
up
or
first,
maybe
Hunter
even
taps it
NRG.
in.
They all look really good.
And then
Or
Hunter has
Falcons, to
find
be honest.
himself
All
behind.
those teams I
Fiber-
mentioned are
just Fiber
solid.
doing off ball, gotta find demos, gotta take pads, and Twisted Minds always look like they have full tanks, so how can you slow them down? They're just such an aggressive team, and they've already piled on 5 goals in this
Let them
game
know,
too, and have left Chiefs almost in
sell
a
it to 'em for,
shutout
like,
situation until that last
75.
scenario, but
Well, actually,
should be
hold
a
on.
sweep for Twisted Minds unless Chiefs can sit down with their coach
Because I
after
don't
this
want to
game
sell
and
because it's like
really start
basically
talking
brand
to
new.
each other.
Very
I don't know,
minimally
that's
used.
tough, man.
So
I mean,
let me just make sure I'm not
You
giving
can
this
see
guy
how the
like
way
a
that
deal.
they're
that's
defending.
ridiculous.
That's 4 goals for Nowpo. Notice the low amount of assists. There's 3 assists across the entire Twisted Minds team, and all 4 out of 5.
All right,
for
you
Nowpo,
can
so
offer him.
what a job, you know, from Twisted Minds on the attack.
Yeah, it was
there,
100.
and
So
understandably
you can give him
happy
like
he's
say
Atomic,
75.
They're definitely on
If he's
cruise
down for
control.
that.
But boy,
Was he trying to get it for free?
Just shooters across the board.
Yeah.
Hunter He's trying to do just that. They're like, look, man, there's not much to say. We're just getting beat.
I feel like a lot of weight has been
50.
on Hunter's shoulders defensively.
Well,
when you look at the stats from their game against Furia, and they all averaged about the same amount of saves. Like they're all rotating back and they're all supporting each other on their back half. But I think Fiber and Razier's, Razier's doing a lot at the front. Usually has
What's up, man?
Hunter finishing off those goals.
Guys, this might be the very last game of the day. I'm really hoping it is.
Take more boosts, or maybe
and if this is the last game of the day, we're gonna get kind of hyped. Here we go. Game number 3, possibly the last one of the series. Please don't score this, Fiver. Thank you. Now, I'm rooting for Twisted Minds, not because I dislike the Chiefs, not because I love Twisted Minds, but because it's been a really long day and I'm ready to call it. All right, there we go.
I mean, they're not doing anything too crazy here. They're saying, hey, we're going to take
there we go.
We're going to chip the ball. And it's all about the support player.
Fiber, flip reset. Ooh, I actually really like that flip reset. Good save from Atomic.
And the Chiefs support player sitting there trying to guess and trying to figure out how it's going to play out.
Pop by Napo. Napo has been outstanding so far.
Chiefs,
My God, what a flick.
Not give up on this series. And Twisted
Fiber
Minds,
to Hunter.
another day at the office. Fiber definitely seems like the most vocal one.
Really good control by Rise in the corner.
Trying to organize the team.
And I think Napo probably is going to try and control this in some way.
So far,
he defends.
A nice attempt at a redirect from Hunter, but maybe Fiber can do something else. Napo uses the ceiling, almost connects mid-air to Atomic. And now Napo's stealing boost. So whenever Napo's not going for a big play, he's also taking
off the
all
ceiling. Rise. Wait, no, he leaves it for Atomic. Atomic.
Nice job from Twisted
Going for a 50.
Midfield. Again, they're a little bit more concerned with making sure they play a nice, smooth game here. Don't have to press too hard. That demo will help ease their approach onto the net.
Twisted Minds have so much pressure.
Pretty low boost. You got to be careful. Atomic just makes the executive choice. I'm giving up the ball, and I'm going to steal your corner.
Oh, is it there? Great save from Fiber.
Rise with a fake challenge there right in front of the box, just forcing a clear.
And this will be a chance for a redirect. No, Fiber miscued. He mistouched it.
That ball. Had no idea nobody was actually on him. Jumped before he really registered it. And
Napo with a great save. He's going to have to try and get back to it. He doesn't.
Yeah, even some good passes from Chiefs, and even Fiber going for a few touches.
Dude, Atomic is the only person on Twisted Minds who has boost.
So I think now it's just going to be speed for Chiefs. Even though the passes are nice, Twisted Minds have 2 jumping in the net for it. So it's going to take more of a lethal approach for Chiefs to carve out their first goal.
Nice.
Someone's got to make the big play. 0-0 ball games are always the playmaker's time, you know? You can be the difference maker for your team.
I thought he was going for the corner read. That's a great shot. And now
will do just that. Just a slot into the top of the net again.
I thought Atomic was going to rip this double touch, but he actually leaves it for Napo, and that's a perfect shot by him.
Driving in, so okay, there's one left wall.
Like, he made it look really easy, but coming from someone that
isn't gonna make it,
you know, plays at a high level and sees those types of like setups a lot, that's not an easy shot. That's a very difficult play to hit correctly.
That Chiefs haven't been able to
in the best way possible,
whether it's a question of boost, whether it's a question of fear of just being stuck in the net.
Napo to Atomic. Atomic up high. He has another touch. Wait a minute. Here's Rise. Ooh, Rise did not have the boost to stay close to it.
Mechanically, Twisted Minds are way too scary. Here comes Razier's.
Series have been good, Juicy. Why did you call me Tubbs, bro?
A team around him.
Did you like misspell something else?
Here's Atomic. Rise below, looking for bumps. Hunter keeps it to the side.
It's like coming into somebody's room and be like, hey, what's up, Tubby? How you doing, man?
What describes what's going on. You said scary. Have you ever heard the saying that the greatest asset an athlete can possess is fear? Because when your opposition is scared of you, that's when things start to really go your way. It's when they don't respect you that you run into a problem. And this is a great job from the Chiefs to find their way back. Look at that aggressiveness from Raziers. I got 12 boosts. I don't care. I'm jumping and passes this ball to my team. It's tied.
I see Fiber yelling at the top of his lungs too
1
as soon as he
minute,
got that goal. It's less of
30
a yay me, but like a go team.
Napo
you
should be
gotta
fine,
amp him
and
up,
he
man.
is. Here we go.
Yeah, you're getting absolutely rocked right now. You gotta take what you can while you can.
Good touch. I like that touch. Rise, shot,
Having
goal.
close games still matters. Rise with a beautiful double. Everyone in the air. Yeah, that's a beautiful
Fucking go. I called it.
It's sometimes it's just not fair, man.
Beautiful double touch by Rise.
He just picks a spot on the
Perfect.
backboard and says, "Okay, I'm shooting it left
Perfect
side.
play.
Save it if you can." And they're just not in time, man.
Who am I cheering for? I'm cheering for Twisted
He's not
Minds
hiding
because we've
anything
been
he's
live
doing
for
on his
9
approach.
hours
Everyone knows
today, and I'm
exactly where
ready
he's going with
to
that
call
ball,
it a
and
day.
you still can't stop it.
Razier's almost making
I'm gonna be doing a
contact.
rerun, but
Could
like
have
I'm
a quick
definitely ready
response generator
to
for Chiefs in
be
minute
ready for
12.
tomorrow. You know,
And you
it's
saw
time.
Fiber in the comms saying, "Come on," and you just gotta keep playing until the clock hits
Get
zero.
that shit out of here, man!
And look at the series like it's 0-0 at all times, or you've already lost. And here's Razier's someone on his tail already.
Nice. Wow.
Didn't
Come
even get
check,
a follow-up
love
touch.
Steve, huh?
Great recovery off the sidewall as Hunter pressed against Naupo, who just deals with any bully in this path.
I'm watching this shit, man.
Charging right in their face. Now
Is
off
this
the
live? It's live
backboard,
right now,
here's
yeah.
Hunter, the
We will be
slap,
doing a
red
rerun
by
later,
Atomic.
but as of right
Hunter
now, it's
picking
live.
up usually a pretty good spot in
called
that
me
top
big
right
back.
corner, but
Okay.
everyone on Twisted
That might
Minds
be valid.
ready for it, had pretty much everything in
Jagger.
net covered, and
Jesus.
that's the
Like a
worst
freaking
feeling when you're
slurp.
Hunter right there. You're just up for the shot, and you know you don't have the ability to adjust and pass.
Twisted Minds have the
Take
lead,
best
guys.
shot you can, you
We
hope
are
they
wait.
miss,
We're
or it just
20
finds its
seconds
way
from
into the
ending the
back.
stream and doing a rerun.
Unfortunately, not
We're not gonna
quite
like
enough.
end the stream, but we're
20 seconds
rerunning.
left,
Wait a
and
minute.
Atomic
Here
is
we
putting
go.
the fear in him
Chad.
again. Razier's
Oh
was
my
ready
God!
to go to
It's
net and
happening!
make
It's
a
happening!
stop.
10,
Yeah, Fiber found himself in the
9,
net. Razier's had to do
8,
it all.
7,
Does this glide
6,
across to
5,
protect against all threats coming from all
3,
sides. Couple of
2,
seconds left. Chance for
1.
Chiefs to tie, but they have to go with the orange half film. It's not going to happen. Perfect sweep out of Twisted Minds, and a clean one at that.
What I was swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, cause they are so awesome.
Can we get some W's in the chat for an amazing day one?
Quality stuff there for
Guys,
Twisted
it really was a
Don't
great day one. Oh,
overcomplicate it.
my
You take
W's
what
are
the
not
defense
working.
gives
God
them,
damn it.
And you execute. That was the
My
showcase
W's
for
don't
them right
work.
there. Execution when you've got the room
Can
to do it.
we
and they
get
nailed it there.
some
Well-deserved
W's in the
3-0.
chat? Yo,
Honestly,
also, yo,
not a
KVL,
half-bad
how is your
series
name?
from Healthy Chiefs?
What?
I mean, they knew they were up against
Dude, your
the wall
name
there,
looks
and
sick.
You could even see it at the end. I mean,
KVL
Hunter didn't get
Sousa?
faked out by that
Your name
speed
looks
on that
dope,
last
bro.
couple of presses. He's like, nah, he's not going to shoot. They started
All
to really
right,
figure out how
everybody.
Twisted Minds
That
was
is
gonna
all
attack
for
him,
day
but
number
They
one.
knew they were playing catch up.
I
that
gotta
whole
say,
series.
dude,
And,
I cannot ask
unfortunately,
for a
they're
better
gonna find
day.
themselves
All
in
right.
a 0-2 round.
I'm gonna pause this just for 2
Yeah, and I mean,
seconds here,
Twisted-
man. Okay, mods, relax. Give me 2 seconds. Thank you, mods. Okay. Nah, y'all, over 500 subs on the day is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot thank you guys enough. We're not rating anybody, brother. We're about to go to rerun. So if you guys didn't know, if you missed any of the games today, or if you still want to get your Rocket League drops, just stick around. I'm not saying bye, like, in total. I'm just saying thank you. I really appreciate all the love today. It was freaking... It was fucking fabulous. You guys were absolutely insane. Over 500 subs. Can we please get some W's in the chat for 500 subs? Fucking insane, man. Thank you guys very, very much. Hey, I hope y'all enjoyed hanging out with me with today's watch party. We are going to be doing a rerun starting pretty much right now, and I will be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern for day number 2 of the Swiss stage and of the Birmingham Major. The playoffs start Saturday and Sunday. Tomorrow will be day 2 of the Swiss, which is rounds 3, 4, and 5. So the final of Swiss stage is tomorrow, and we will find out who's playing in the playoffs. So, guys, I love you. Thank you so very much for an absolutely spectacular day of streaming. It was a long one. We streamed for like 9 hours, but hey, the rerun's going to be fun. And if you guys want your drops, stick around so you can get them. I will be live again tomorrow at 9 a.m., but we'll be live the whole time. All right, guys, I love you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Here we go. Let's start this rerun. All right, let me go to my page channel. Pause. And all right, guys. Rerun is beginning in just a second. All right, here we go. All right, guys. I love... Okay. Mods! Stop it! All right, guys. I love you. I'll have to, like, refresh everything and stuff because I can do one rerun, but then I have to, like, restart it from there. But, hey, guys, enjoy all of the games from earlier. Get your drops, and I'll see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern. Peace out, everybody. Here we go. Bringing up shit from the past. What is up, bro?
But I think Furia are going to win this one pretty comfortably.
Hell yeah,
But,
Mistborn. Congrats.
Swiss,
Keep
won.
going,
Thanks
dude.
to
Okay, guys, I love you. Enjoy the reruns. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out.